The young man, Lu Li, was originally just an ordinary office worker. After dying, he brought along a transmigration system and became an undercover agent, lying low in the demonic sect. However, the system was incredibly restrictive, forcing him to cultivate righteous Buddhist techniques. If this was discovered by people in the demonic Tao, he'd be completely done for. His master, True Devil Guamo, gave Lu Li a deadline. He had to break through his cultivation level within a month. Otherwise, the old man would personally skin him. The young man was too dejected to speak, cultivating wrist exposure, but not doing so meant trouble with his master. Fortunately, the system activated a martial arts hack, allowing for automatic cultivation. After just a short meditation, he had cultivated the diamond, indestructible body. The Buddhist sect's bronze skin and iron bones, previously a weakling, but now with one punch, he could shatter stone. It was truly amazing. If he could achieve enlightenment just by sitting around, then those demonic sect members were no match for him. But to suppress his Buddhist aura and hide his identity, he had to enter the 10,000 Ghost Cave, a place of concentrated Yin energy. Here, Lu Li met a female patrolling disciple named Lu Ha. She said she had a map with complete information of the 10,000 Ghost Cave at a reasonable price of just 5 spirit stones. Then she gently placed her sword on Lu Li's neck, asking, "Little brother, are you buying or not? Or what do you want to do?" Well, that's some aggressive sales tactic, Grandma. Truly worthy of a demonic sect disciple. If you don't buy, you get stabbed. Lu Li had no choice but to cough up the spirit stones to send that little pest away. However, when he saw the map with its few crude lines, Lu Li was speechless. Seriously, he was extremely frustrated. He couldn't believe he was tricked by that girl Lu Ha. Losing 5 spirit stones. Sighing helplessly, he tucked the map into his clothes and went to find a place to cultivate. A moment later, Lu Li was meditating when he suddenly heard a strange noise. In such a gloomy forest, surely he wouldn't encounter any unclean things. But just as he thought, right in front of Lu Li, a giant monster head suddenly appeared, making him scream in terror. This time he was really going to die. Wait, hold on a second. Now that he was a demonic sect disciple, why should he be afraid of ghosts? It wasn't clear who was more scared. Thinking of this, Lu Li began to smile sinisterly. It was the perfect time to test his new skills. At this moment, the monster, extremely hungry, opened its mouth and snapped at half of Lu Li's body. However, his body was completely unharmed, leaving the monster greatly confused. Suddenly, it spat him out, looking extremely pained. It turned out Lu Li had mastered the diamond indestructible divine art. It fundamentally couldn't harm him. Furthermore, he had also cultivated the true Yang scripture and was now a true Yang body, the nemesis of Yin evil. The monster, in pain, was extremely furious, roaring and wanted to tear him into 100 pieces. However, Lu Li, with his agile movement technique, dodged the attack very skillfully. Then he launched a palm strike with unstoppable power. With just one move, its body was blasted into dust, meeting its ancestors immediately. Lu Li's cultivation also increased by a large margin because of this. He didn't expect that fighting monsters could also make his techniques automatically cultivate faster. From then on, when the ghosts in the 10,000 demon cave encountered him, it was truly like a son meeting his father. If they didn't run fast, they'd be done for. As soon as it saw Lu Li's figure, the monstrous beast immediately fled, crying as it ran, "Don't come over here." Lu Li quickly chased after it, but lost its trail at a small pond. Just then, he suddenly realized there was a woman bathing in the pond. She spoke, her voice soft but full of allure. "Junior brother Lu, I didn't expect to meet you here." The woman stood up, revealing her hot figure. "Are you here to bathe too? The water here is cold. Very suitable for demonic cultivators like us. Why don't you come down and bathe too?" Lu Li was shy, immediately avoiding her gaze, trying not to look directly at her body. "Thank you for the invitation, senior sister, but I still have things to do." Her seduction unsuccessful, the woman appeared slightly annoyed. "Junior brother Lu, I'm not punishing you. Why are you avoiding me?" Lu Li waved his hand in refusal, his voice calm but firm. "Not at all, senior sister Xiao. You're overthinking. We are rivals now. We should still keep our distance." As he left, Lu Li thought to himself, how can people from the demonic sect understand the thoughts in my heart? How can I trust them? Seeing him leave, the girl still tried to hold him back. "Hey, junior brother Lu." But just a second later, her attitude suddenly changed. "So boring, nothing interesting. Looks like I'll have to wait for other prey." Just as Lu Li predicted, This girl was not ordinary, because behind that cliff was a cold corpse. 20 days later, Lu Li was still sitting in the 10,000 ghost cave, diligently practicing his techniques. The sweet scent of his blood attracted the ghosts in the cave. They licked their lips, craving that scent of flesh and blood. The smell of flesh and blood is so fragrant. The ghosts rushed at Lu Li with lightning speed. At this moment, Lu Li smirked, his eyes flashing with destructive lightning. He activated his technique, and the ghosts were sent flying in all directions. Behind him, the majestic image of Buddha appeared. Lu Li's face was full of killing intent. You dare to sneak attack me? Are you looking to die? He gathered all his strength, his punches tearing through the ghosts, making them terrified, their faces pale. At this moment, Lu Li continued to activate his technique, clasping his hands and chanting, "No birth, no death. Not defiled, not pure, not increasing, not decreasing. My Buddha is merciful," he shouted loudly. "Reincarnate." Using all his strength, he slammed the ghosts to the ground. Dirt and rocks flew everywhere. The remaining ghosts hid fearfully behind trees, not daring to stick their heads out. Lu Li let out a wicked smile. Hee hee, it's your turn now. The ghosts panicked and fled. Lu Li chased after them, his voice full of evil intent. "My Buddha is merciful. Don't run." But after a while, he couldn't catch them and had to give up. So tired. Could it be that I've killed all the ghosts here? Chasing them is exhausting. While resting, the system suddenly announced, Spirit Ghost Phantom Steps has absorbed a large amount of ghost chi. Progress increased by 5%. Congratulations, Master. Spirit Ghost Phantom Steps has broken through to the 4th level. White Bone Heart-Crushing Palm. Thanks to continuous slaughter, killing intent reached 100%. Progress increased by 10%. Congratulations, Master. White Bone Heart-Crushing Palm has broken through to the 4th level. Hearing the good news, Lu Li grinned broadly. Oh, that's great. It seems there's nothing to worry about for this technique examination. The Purple Cloud Sun Refining True Scripture is also about to be complete. Now, even immortals wouldn't be able to hold back. At the same time, the system announced again, Purple Cloud Sun Refining True Scripture, 1st level. Progress percentage. Hearing the news, his junior sister could only burst into tears. Boo-hoo. According to the Little Monk's report, the diamond Indestructible Divine Art had reached 99%. Progress of the 3rd level. However, this technique couldn't break through, because Lu Li's realm was too low and his spirit chi was insufficient. The little monk was resting. Lu Li said with a hint of regret, "But the diamond Indestructible cannot break through, because my chi refining is only at the 1st level." He clenched his fist, thinking, even so, within a month, for all cultivation techniques, to advance so rapidly like this, it will surely arouse suspicion. Being stuck at the 3rd level, for now, might not be a bad thing. Lost in thought, Lu Li suddenly heard an order. "It's time. Return quickly." It was True Devil Guamo giving the order. "It's finally here." Lu Li stood up and jumped from tree trunk to tree trunk, moving towards the gathering place. The forest was deserted now, but 2 strangers appeared, seemingly having observed Lu Li for a long time. The burly man crossed his arms, looking satisfied. "Great, this brat is finally gone." The person beside him replied, "TSK. If this brat hadn't left, all the ghosts within 10,000 li around here would probably have been killed by him. They're just a few ghosts. Killing is killing. But his mouth is always chanting Amitabha Buddha, while his actions are even more vicious than others. Whose disciple is he, really?" "True Devil Guamo." The woman exclaimed. "Huh. True Devil Guamo? That old devil actually has a disciple with such superior aptitude. If that old devil wasn't about to break through to nascent soul, I would have directly snatched him to be my disciple." The man looked disappointed. The woman licked her lips. "Indeed, it's truly a bit regrettable. But if not as a disciple, it seems she had other intentions. Then, as a husband." She spoke as if she had already fallen in love with Lu Li. At the Yinming Ghost Sect, Lu Li and disciple Xiao came to pay respects to True Devil Guamo. The 2 knelt on one knee, their hands clasped before their chests. Disciple pays respects to Master. True Devil Guamo sat on his chair, chin in hand, with a weary expression. "Only you 2 are left. Truly a bunch of trash." True Devil Guamo praised Xiao Yan, who was disciple Xiao. Although her cultivation was lower, She had managed to kill a vengeful spirit with higher cultivation. Xiaoyan, your withering blood demonic qi is ferocious. You must have absorbed all the blood qi of cultivators, and these vengeful spirits, when alive, were at least at the 8th level of qi refinement. With your 5th level cultivation, to be able to kill an 8th level qi refiner is truly not bad. Xiao Yin was elated. Thank you, Master, for your high praise. After praising Xiao Yin, true devil gay Mo turned to praise Lu Li. Lu Li is also not bad. Within just 1 month, you've been able to achieve such remarkable progress in the techniques that I imparted. You truly haven't disappointed my expectations. Lu Li replied with composure. Thank you, Master. While true devil gay Mo was praising Lu Li, Xiao Yan's face turned red. Her eyes filled with anger as if wanting to swallow Lu Li whole. True devil gay Mo continued. However, this seat is currently in a critical stage of cultivation and temporarily lacks the energy to accept more disciples. Therefore, in another month, when this seat emerges from seclusion, I will test your cultivation. Whoever is superior will be chosen as a true transmission disciple. True devil Gui Mo's eyes were cold and full of killing intent. This time, this seat is entering death seclusion. You all be careful. If you die, this seat won't be able to collect your corpses or avenge you. After hearing this, Lu Li's face immediately contorted. He wondered inwardly, that's not right. What's the hidden meaning in these words? After speaking, true devil gay Mo gradually disappeared in a puff of purple smoke, leaving the 2 disciples with his final words. So be it. Dismissed. Xiao Yin and Lu Li replied in unison. Understood. Xiao Yin approached Lu Li, her tone full of sarcasm. Junior brother Lu is truly formidable. Clearly only at the 1st level of Qi refined, yet you managed to pass Master's test. Your techniques have also improved considerably. How did you do it? Lu Li scratched his head and forced a smile. Just lucky. Nothing special. I'll be going now. Xiao Yin blocked him, placing her hand on Lu Li's shoulder. Junior brother Lu, don't be in such a hurry. Lu Li frowned. Is there anything else? In an instant, Xiao Yin drew her sword and stabbed straight at Lu Li's abdomen, her face cold and emotionless. Lu Li didn't have time to react and was hit. Xiao Yin's cruel eyes flashed. If you didn't fall for the trap, I had to take direct action. But Xiao Yin was surprised to see that Lu Li was just an afterimage. An afterimage? This is the ghost afterimage step. Only when cultivated to the 4th level does this phenomenon appear. How is this possible? Xiao Yan's face was full of bewilderment. Cold sweat trickled down. Lu Li emerged from the afterimage, a sneer on his lips. He leaned against a pillar and said calmly, Senior Sister Xiao, what is your meaning? Attacking me, harming a fellow disciple. Aren't you afraid of Master's punishment? Xiao Yin replied coldly. Lu Li, didn't you hear clearly? Master said, if we die, he won't collect our corpses or avenge us. So if I kill you, I will become Master's true transmission disciple. Lu Li chuckled. Oh, so Senior Sister thinks you can kill me? Xiao Yin was angered by his mockery. She gathered all her power and attacked Lu Li. You're just a 1st level Qi refining weakling. Lu Li counterattacked powerfully, his technique shining brightly. So what if I'm a 1st level Qi refiner? Xiao Yin stood stunned, her face clearly showing astonishment at Lu Li's terrifying strength. Impossible. I can't even touch him. Xiao Yin had no idea that Lu Li's techniques had advanced remarkably. Xiao Yin then took out a talisman and said, Junior brother Lu is indeed capable. It seems I can't easily defeat you. This is a spirit sealing talisman, sealing a ghost inside. Junior brother Lu, do you know? Lu Li remained calm, unwavering. Oh, planning to use your ultimate move? From a distance, Lu Li suddenly rushed toward Xiao Yin at breakneck speed. In a flash, he appeared right in front of her. Xiao Yan's eyes widened, and she gritted her teeth so fast. Before she could react, Lu Li quickly used his technique on Xiao Yin. She immediately broke out in a cold sweat. What is this? It seems my magic power is sealed, but it's not a movement restriction. Lu Li held a small vial in his hand, twirling it gently, and said in a calm tone, This is Ice Spirit Ghost Grass, a deadly poison. It not only restricts magic power, but also freezes you to death. The more you move, the faster you freeze. One of Xiao Yin's legs had already begun to freeze. You're dead, right? Xiao Yan roared, pulling out a knife and a talisman. Don't blame me. I have no other choice. She disregarded everything, determined to kill Lu Li and use his fresh blood as a sacrifice. I will lose half a year of cultivation, but I must take you down. As she spoke, Xiao Yan held the talisman in front of her. Immediately, a ferocious, giant red demon appeared behind her. Xiao Yan laughed wickedly, her eyes filled with malice. This is the demon I captured in the 10,000 Ghost Cave. Initially, it was only at the 3rd level of Qi refining, but after I nurtured it with blood, its power has reached the 10th level. Can you defeat it? The demon, with its crimson body and bloodshot eyes, reached out with both hands to grab Lu Li. Lu Li frowned, but showed no fear. It's indeed a demon from the 10,000 Ghost Cave. 10th level of Qi refining, truly troublesome. But then, Lu Li suddenly spoke to the demon, startling it. Hey, you look familiar. Have we met before? The demon appeared panicked and terrified in front of Lu Li. Suddenly, Lu Li burst out laughing. I remember now. You're the demon that ran away back then. The first time Lu Li set foot in the 10,000 Ghost Cave, he had used that demon as an experiment subject to test the new techniques he had just cultivated. The demon was beaten to a pulp. Terrified, it fled, screaming miserably. That horrifying memory made the once ferocious and aggressive demon suddenly tremble, cowering in front of Lu Li. It bowed its head to the ground, its eyes filled with fear. Xiao Yan exclaimed in alarm. Huh? Why are you afraid of him? The demon was still haunted by the past event. Frightened, it fled, crying miserably, help, boo-hoo. It ran for its life, just like when Lu Li chased it in the 10,000 Ghost Cave. Lu Li sighed wearily. Running again? So boring. Xiao Yan shouted in astonishment, but also showing a hint of fear. Even demons are afraid of you. What on earth did you do? Lu Li smiled faintly, shrugged, feigning innocence. Nothing much, just had a light exchange with the demons there. Suddenly, his eyes turned sharp and wicked. But you should worry about yourself first, senior sister. Afflicted by ice poison and having used fresh blood. How long do you think you can last? Only then did Xiao Yan realize that her entire lower body was frozen. She was terrified, begging Lu Li with a pitiful expression. Don't, spare me, and I'll agree to anything in the future, whatever you want. The freezing speed was extremely fast. In just a moment, it had spread to Xiao Yan's neck. Panicked and helpless, she reached out her hand towards Lu Li. Good junior brother, I know I was wrong. Save me. But Lu Li's face remained terrifyingly cold and indifferent. Sorry, I dare not touch you, senior sister. Xiao Yan only had time to scream 2 words, don't, before her body shattered into tiny pieces, falling to the ground. Lu Li snorted coldly. You reap what you sow. Just then, a display screen appeared, indicating that one of Lu Li's demonic techniques had just leveled up. White bone heart-crushing palm. Due to killing a cultivator for the first time, cultivation efficiency increased by 300%. Progress increased by 10%. Lu Li looked surprised. It increased that much. Suddenly, True Devil Gay, M.O., appeared behind him, sitting on a chair, speaking loudly. Well said. You reap what you sow. Excellent, Lu Li. Lu Li was startled. He immediately became alert and quickly knelt down. Master, you overpraise me. True Devil Gay M.O. stroked his beard, his face satisfied. Your entire body is filled with blood chi energy, and you've cultivated to the 4th level of White Bone, Heart-Crushing Palm, and Spirit Ghost Phantom Steps, all in just a short month. Even I cannot match this aptitude. Suddenly, True Devil Gui Mo's eyes turned sharp and cold. This seat also wishes to ask you something. How did you cultivate? True Devil Gui M.O. had long suspected Lu Li's cultivation and now inquired. Lu Li trembled, thinking to himself, as expected, my cultivation was still investigated. It seems I can't hide it. He had no choice but to present the cultivation technique he had practiced to True Devil Gui M.O. Master, this physical body refinement is because your disciple cultivated a Buddhist sex, body refining divine art, called the diamond art. At this moment, Lu Li offered the technique towards True Devil Gui M.O. With lightning speed, True Devil Gui M.O. snatched the diamond art. He muttered, opened it, and examined it carefully. The more he read, the more his face contorted, his teeth clenched, expressing infuriating anger. It's indeed the diamond art. And also the flying heaven contemplation, purple cloud, sun, refining true scripture. Who gave you these things? Lu Li respectfully replied. It was the elder wearing the skull necklace. Your disciple also didn't expect that. Cultivating Buddhist techniques would help me progress so rapidly. Hearing this, True Devil Gui Mo's eyes turned red, looking extremely terrifying. Rapidly, he roared. At the same time, he used demonic magic to constrict Lu Li's neck from afar. Lu Li was in pain, unable to resist. True Devil Gui Mo continued to choke him, his face ferocious. Could it be that you are the legendary reincarnated Buddha child? Lu Li was extremely bewildered, his face full of panic. Reincarnated Buddha child? Could it be that elder tricked me? He stammered, asking, Master, what is a reincarnated Buddha child? True Devil Gui Mo, enraged, tightened his grip, his eyes full of aggression. Don't pretend to be innocent. Saying that, he took out a golden alms bowl. Let me test it. The bowl emitted a golden light that shone directly on Lu Li, making him grimace and feel dizzy. But after a while, nothing happened. True Devil Gui Mo was bewildered. It's not you? How so? Lu Li was not the reincarnated Buddha child. He disappointedly released his grip, truly let down. I thought you were the one. If these things were given to you by that elder, then just keep them. Lu Li breathed a sigh of relief, drenched in sweat. He thought to himself, phew, I thought I was going to die. I even thought it was something serious. True Devil Gui Mo sat down on the chair, looking at Lu Li. Your personality is quiet, not arrogant or ostentatious. Not quite my style. But your aptitude is quite good, and your scheming is also not bad. From now on, you are my true transmission disciple. Wait a moment, then go to the mountain peak and choose a cave residence for yourself. Lu Li immediately performed the obeisance. Disciple pays respects to master. True Devil Gui Mo nodded in satisfaction. Understood. True Devil Gui Mo placed his hand on Lu Li's head, imparting the true transmission technique. This seat is not an ordinary person. Now that you are my disciple, I will impart to you the true transmission technique. A stream of red light emanated from True Devil Gui Mo's hand, enveloping Lu Li. The screen displayed. Notification. Blood-devouring, heaven-swallowing art successfully learned. A ghost-nurturing pagoda appeared in True Devil Gui Mo's hand. This is the ghost-nurturing pagoda, a high-grade magic weapon that this seat once used. It can subdue souls, nurture them for battle. When fully activated, it weighs 30,000 caddies and can be used as a hidden weapon. The pagoda was green, mixed with a mysterious black hue. True Devil Gui Mo gave the ghost nurturing pagoda to Lu Li. You take it. Lu Li was full of doubt, thinking to himself, a high-grade magic weapon worth 500 low-grade spirit stones. Why is he so generous? But he still respectfully accepted it. Disciple thanks Master. May Master enjoy eternal blessings and longevity with heaven and earth. True Devil Gui Mo nodded slightly. Instructed, go down and focus on cultivation. If there's anything you don't understand, ask your senior brothers and sisters. They probably already know the news and will come to see you soon. Lu Li bowed his head. Yes, disciple takes his lead. Under the clear blue sky, with white clouds drifting by, Lu Li shouted with joy. I've finally passed the first hurdle in the cave residence. He sat down to cultivate, looked around, and smiled with satisfaction. Although the spirit chi here isn't overly dense, the environment is very good. Indeed, the place of a true transmission disciple is different. Lu Li opened the screen and said, System, I want to see the information for the blood-devouring, heaven-swallowing art. The screen immediately displayed. Blood-devouring, heaven-swallowing art. This demonic art is an advanced version of the blood-devouring demonic art. When cultivating, the cultivator will condense a ray of blood-devouring demonic light, capable of devouring heaven and earth origin chi and the 5 elements essence chi. However, to cultivate rapidly, one must swallow spirit blood, especially from powerful cultivators, or the blood of great demons. Cultivating to the highest realm, the cultivator can devour everything. After reading, Lu Li's face turned pale. This is a demonic art? This technique ultimately just involves sucking blood to cultivate. Truly a demonic sect technique. It seems it's not suitable for me. He propped his chin, thinking, then suddenly realized something. Wait, it can also swallow spirit chi. Lu Li took off his shirt and began to channel the purple cloud sun, refining true scripture. The little girl appeared, and the two cultivated together. The screen displayed another notification. because you wholeheartedly came into contact with the essence of the bright sun. Purple Cloud Sun Refining True Scripture achieved 100% enthusiasm. Cultivation efficiency increased by an additional 100%. Progress increased by 1%. Lu Li, with a face full of wickedness, sharp cold eyes, and a sinister smile, exclaimed, "Just a little more to go." Then, while practicing the technique, he muttered, channeling the blood, devouring heaven, swallowing art, absorbing spirit chi from the purple cloud sun, refining true scripture. The purple cloud sun, refining true scripture girl. That little girl's face turned pale when the blood, devouring heaven, swallowing art appeared from a beautiful young girl. She was tightly embraced by the blood-devouring, heaven-swallowing art. Her spirit chi drained. The screen displayed a notification. Your blood-devouring, heaven-swallowing art by Swallow. 5 elements bright, sun, true, chi is a happy mood. Cultivation efficiency increased by 100%. Progress increased by 1%. Lu Li was elated, thinking to himself, at this rate, I won't need to suck blood from people to practice demonic arts. He glanced at the purple cloud sun, refining true scripture, wondering if he had been too harsh on this little girl. But then he shook his head. There's no other way. This new technique must be practiced. Purple cloud sun, refining true scripture, after having her spirit chi absorbed, returned to the form of a little girl, her face terrified, tears streaming down. Suddenly, a figure from the sky landed in front of the ghost nurturing pagoda. Lu Li immediately raised his guard. A young man with long hair, a handsome face, holding a fan, spoke up, "Is Junior Brother home?" "I am 8th Senior Brother, by Jean Fei, wishing to befriend you." Lu Li asked in surprise. 8th Senior Brother. He remained vigilant, his face stern. "Befriend? I've heard that. None of true devil Gui Mo subordinates are good people." Lu Li stepped out of the gate, forcing a smile. "Senior Brother, your esteemed presence graces us. Forgive my rudeness for not welcoming you from afar. Junior Brother just moved in. The room is still messy. Unable to receive Senior Brother properly. Truly rude." Bai Jinfei laughed and waved his hand. "Haha, we are all Senior and Junior Brothers. Don't be so polite. Besides, I guess that before 5th Senior Brother left, he cleared everything out, leaving nothing behind." Lu Li was surprised. 5th Senior Brother? Bai Jinfei explained. He was the previous owner of this stargazing tower. Unfortunately, he's gone. He continued, Master accepted 13 disciples. Currently, only eldest Senior Brother, 2nd Senior Brother, 3rd Senior Brother, 6th Senior Sister, and I remain. The others are either dead or missing. Bai Jinfei placed his hand on Lu Li's shoulder, speaking seriously. Currently, in the inner sect, only I and 2 Senior Sisters are left. Now with you added. Lu Li appeared calm on the outside, but inwardly he was calculating. Being a disciple of true Devil Gui Mo is truly heavily cursed. 2 people left in the inner sect. It seems I must be wary. Bai Jinfei put his arm around Lu Li's shoulder, smiling and saying, "But, speaking of which, Junior Brother must be out of spirit stones by now, right? I can lend you some, no interest." Lu Li was standing hidden when Bai Jinfei suddenly put his arm around his shoulder, making him gasp in astonishment. Suspicion arose in Lu Li's heart. Senior Brother is this generous. He must be eyeing something on me. Bai Jinfei leaned in closer, the smile in his eyes gradually turning sinister. He whispered in Lu Li's ear, "We are all Senior and Junior Brothers. How could I dare to covet Junior Brother's treasures? I just want to write a collateralized loan agreement." Before Lu Li could fully understand, Bai Jinfei continued, "If Junior Brother can't repay the debt later, or encounters any misfortune, then the treasures on your person will belong to me. Furthermore, besides spirit stones, I can also gift Junior Brother beautiful women." After hearing this, Lu Li's face darkened with suspicion. He quickly refused. "I understand Senior Brother's good intentions, but I don't need these things for now." Outwardly, Lu Li smiled faintly and refused, but inwardly he cursed. Turns out he's just a deceitful merchant. After hearing this, Bai Jinfei looked alarmed. Junior Brother is over 18, full of youthful vigor, yet you don't like women? Could it be that Junior Brother likes men? Lu Li sighed helplessly, waving his hand. "Senior Brother, you misunderstand." Then he changed to a serious expression. "I only have heroic ambitions." Hearing this, Bai Jinfei was alarmed again, mistaking it for ambition to become a snake demon. He said fearfully, Junior brother, a snake demon that can transform into a human. Must at least be a golden core great demon. I dare not mess with that. Luli sighed, it's not like that. He cursed inwardly. This guy's brain must be filled with nothing but women. After Bai Jinfei made the connection to a snake demon, he didn't dare stay any longer. He then chuckled and said, Junior brother, your hobbies are truly unique. All right, I won't ask anymore. If you need anything, just find me. Junior brother, you've just moved in. You must have a lot to do. I won't disturb you further. Luli cupped his hands. Yes, senior brother, take care. Bai Jinfei shot up into the sky. Luli watched him leave with a grimace. Phew, he's finally gone. These senior brothers and junior martial siblings, none of them seem to be up to any good. I should hurry and cultivate. Suddenly, a screen appeared before Luli. Shi Shui Tun Tiangong requires a large amount of food. Due to a shortage, it has gone out on its own to absorb more yin energy from Wan Gui Ku, increasing cultivation speed by 5%. Luli was astonished. The cultivation technique can even go out on its own. I was just talking for a bit, and the technique already ran off. The screen displayed another message. Shi Shui Tun Tiangong in Wan Gui Ku has discovered a low-grade spirit ghoul. Location, 720 li southeast. San Xingu 7 Chi Tall Zong Hun Shu. Luli's interest was piqued. A spirit ghoul is a ghoul soul born under fortuitous circumstances, with rare intelligence. One is equivalent to 10,000 low-grade spirit stones. If I catch it, I won't have to worry about cultivation resources for a month. Luli continued to ponder. Doubts piled up in his mind. But going out now would be too conspicuous. Who knows if someone is watching me? I'll just wait a bit longer before going. Besides, there's someone in Wan Gui Ku I need to be wary of. After many days of cultivation in Ming Gui Zone, Luli seemed to have become more cautious and discerning. Arriving at Wan Gui Ku, he sat on a rock to cultivate. The spirit ghoul appeared, coiling around a tree branch and facing it. Luli sensed its presence. It's here. Once again, the woman riding a flying sword in midair appeared. Luli greeted her coldly. As expected, it's you. Long time no see. He stood up and greeted respectfully. Greetings, senior sister Luhi. It turned out the woman was Lu Li's senior sister, Luhi. Luhi landed and smiled faintly. No need for formalities. You are now a true disciple of the Gui Zone. Opawisme. Saying this, she handed Lu Li 5 low-grade spirit stones that she had previously taken from him. Here are your 5 spirit stones. I'm returning them. Bai Jinfei is my subordinate. You are his junior brother, so you are also one of mine. From now on, I will not collect spirit stones from you anymore. Luli looked at the spirit stones, bewildered. He thought to himself, this Luhi also has her own standing in Wan Gui Ku. Perhaps she is a high-ranking big sister in the Gui Zone. Now she's returning the spirit stones. Is she trying to buy me over? He hesitated. Lui's expression suddenly changed. What? Afraid I poisoned the spirit stones? Luli, having no other choice, accepted the spirit stones with a forced smile. Thank you, senior sister. Lui nodded. That's more like, but for someone at the first level of Qi refinement, to pass Gui Mo Junren's test, you are truly a prodigy. I think very highly of you. Moreover, as a new disciple, instead of going out to suck blood, you chose to cultivate in Wan Gui Ku. Junior brother, you are truly diligent. I also heard you refused the beauty Bai Jinfei intended to give you. Hearing this, Luli boasted, senior sister, you misunderstand a little, but to me, all women are just fleeting beauties, like flowers and powder. Lui was skeptical. Really? Suddenly, she moved closer and leaned her head on Luli in a shy voice. Hearing you say that makes me admire you even more. As Luli hugged him, Luli's face flushed red, his expression dazed. Isn't being a little honest good? Luli suddenly flinched, pushed Luli away, and snapped. Just lying and deceiving people, not serious at all. Luli's annoyed and grimacing face made Luli panic, not understanding what was happening. But then, Luhi used her index finger to lift Lu Li's chin. Her expression excited. But I actually like these lies. Very good. Lu Li, blushing, stood like a statue, staring at Luhi. She held a map of Wan Gui Ku and gave it to him. Here, take this. This is a map of Wan Gui Ku. With this map, you can move around freely. In Wan Gui Ku, it marks places for cultivation. Lu Li couldn't help but be surprised when Zihe gave him the map. A gesture full of goodwill. Zihe gently placed the map in Lu Li's hand and said, I'm giving it to you. Just take it. I don't need this anymore. After speaking, Zihe sat down on her sword, her mysterious gaze following Lu Li. All right, I usually cultivate in the central area of the map. If you're free, come find me. Zihe waved at Lu Li, her eyes sparkling like stars. I'm off now. As soon as she finished speaking, Zihe soared into the sky, leaving Lu Li standing there, bowing respectfully. Thank you, senior sister. Lu Li sighed in relief. Phew, she's finally gone. This woman is truly profound and unpredictable. It turned out all the gestures and words of Lu Li up to now were just to deal with Zihe. He looked at the map and the 5 spirit stones in his hand, a complex feeling welling up inside. Initially, Zihe forced him to buy things. Then she roped him in and bestowed some small favors before leaving. She even acted friendly and made all sorts of invitations. Truly a sophisticated seduction plan. If it were an ordinary young man, he would have surely been moved. Thinking of this, Lu Li chuckled, a smug smile evident on his face. But unfortunately, I am no ordinary man. She's not my type. First, let's find that spirit ghoul. He muttered, 750 li southeast of Sanxinggu. It must be somewhere nearby. Lu Li noticed a red tree, standing out in the gloom of Wangueku, a 7-chi tall Zonghun Shu. That must be it. He approached the tree, his gaze cold. Are these all Zonghun Shu that have absorbed the yin energy of the sun and moon? I wonder if Shi Shui Tun Tiangong can absorb. Lu Li tried to use his technique to absorb yin energy from the Zonghun Shu, but he gained nothing. He frowned, his expression full of doubt. Not even a slight increase. What's going on? Suddenly, Lu Li felt something staring intently at him. He turned his head and saw a spirit ghoul with a terrifying form, its entire body deep red, its face ferocious. Lu Li immediately activated his technique and attacked the spirit ghoul. Don't even think about running. But the spirit ghoul quickly bit his arm. Despite this, Lu Li remained calm and fearless. So this is a spirit ghoul? Just a low-grade one with rudimentary consciousness. It knows when to attack, just scaring people with a shout before striking. Lu Li smirked slyly. Too bad you ran into me. Lu Li used all his power to batter the spirit ghoul. A golden light enveloped him. The formidable power terrified the spirit ghoul, causing it to flee. Lu Li didn't let it go, chasing after it. Nowhere to run. He picked up a log and threw it hard at the spirit ghoul, blocking its escape route. The terrified spirit ghoul froze. Lu Li, carrying the log, approached step by step with a fierce expression. Stop running. The spirit ghoul trembled, leaning against a tree, so scared it knelt and kowtowed, begging for mercy. Actually, I'm not really a demon or anything. The spirit ghoul cried out in a terrified voice. Lu Li showed a surprised expression. Huh, you even know how to beg when you can't win? Then be good and don't move. Saying that, Lu Li took out the pagoda Guillermo Jinren had given him, wanted to test its function. Lu Li shouted, go, and threw the pagoda at the spirit ghoul. The small pagoda instantly transformed into a giant tower, trapping the spirit ghoul inside. After trapping the spirit ghoul, Lu Li shouted again, shrink. The pagoda immediately shrank and returned to Lu Li's hand. Lu Li sighed with emotion. I didn't expect it to be so easy this time. But unfortunately, this spirit ghoul, I can't use it directly. I can only exchange it for spirit stones. But who should I sell it to? Lu Li began to think seriously. Selling it to Guillermo Jinren is out of the question. He also has her own schemes, so I shouldn't trade with her. When he thought about Jean Fei, Lu Li's eyes suddenly lit up. There's that profiteering 8th senior brother. It might be a good time to probe him a little. But then Lu Li sank into deep thought again. I just said goodbye to him, and in the blink of an eye, I've caught a spirit ghoul. It will definitely arouse suspicion. I'll go home and seclude myself for a month, then decide. I have to take it slow, realizing the dangers all around. Lu Li had become more cautious than ever. Then, Lu Li activated his technique and flew up, leaving Wangueku. As Lu Li left, a man with a short beard and a fierce face, along with a sinister-looking woman, appeared. Their eyes were fixed on Lu Li. The man, with his arms crossed, said, this brat really has good luck. Every time he comes here to cultivate, he catches a spirit ghoul. I'm getting more and more interested in him. The demonic-looking woman, hands on her hips, sneered. Isn't that even better? I've always liked men with good luck. Besides, when this guy leaves, he's like old Demon Wong from next door, hurriedly jumping out the window to escape. Just like when my late husband came home back then. It really brings back memories. Madam Wong, Lao, M.O. The man looked at the woman with fear and vigilance. Should I stay away from this vicious widow? I don't want to be devoured and become a vengeful spirit in her belly, never to be reincarnated. A month passed, and Luli continued to diligently practice his techniques. His skill had reached a new level. The screen displayed Qi Refinement Realm, Level 3. Jin Gang Bu Huai Shan Gong, 3rd layer, 99%. Shi Shui Tun Tian Gong, 3rd layer, 1%. Bai Gu Chui Xian Zhang, 4th layer, 99%. Ling Gue Meiying Bu, 4th layer, 6%. Luli wearily looked at the spirit stone in his hand and sighed in frustration. This cultivation is too expensive. I've spent my entire fortune and only reached level 3. Suddenly, the screen displayed a notification. By Gu Chui Xianzhang, due to a breakthrough in strength and increased ambition, wishes to challenge Jin Gang Bu Huai Shengong. Luli was extremely surprised. Oh, cultivation techniques can even challenge each other. The challenge result appeared. By Gu Chui Xianzhang did not win. Cultivation regressed. To enhance its strength, Bai Gu Chui Xianzhang has decided to cultivate further. Speed, 100%. Luli sighed again. I didn't expect two techniques, one righteous and one demonic, could coexist. Luckily, they can compensate for each other. One morning, Luli looked at the scenery through the window of his lychee garden. I've run out of cultivation resources, and I've been cultivating for a long time. Time to go sell the spirit ghoul. He went to buy Jean Fei's residence, a spacious and magnificent mansion. Luli knocked on the door. This must be it. A beautiful girl opened the door for him. Luli was surprised. The girl immediately bowed respectfully. This servant greets young Master Lu. Does young Master Lu have business with my young master? Luli replied politely. Yes, please inform him. The girl gestured. Young Master Lu, our young master has been in the main hall for hours. Luli was surprised. You knew I was coming? The girl smiled. We didn't know for sure, but anyone within a 10-li radius of our estate can be located. So we prepared in advance to receive guests. Luli immediately became vigilant. He can detect anyone within 10 li. This 8th senior brother is truly not simple. Luckily, I didn't pass by here last time. The girl led Luli to a room. Young Master Lu, please. The master is in the main hall. Luli replied, thank you, elder sister. Seeing Luli from afar, Bai Jin Fei said, haha, junior brother, long time no see. In the room, Bai Jin Fei was seated with two beautiful and charming women. One sat on his lap, while he had his arm around the other's waist. Bai Jin Fei looked like he was thoroughly enjoying himself. He said with a lewd expression, you finally came to see me. What do you think of these beauties? Luli cupped his hands and gave a forced smile. Senior brother, you misunderstand. I came to find you this time because I have something to discuss. Bai Jin Fei stood up and invited Lu Li to his seat, causing the two beauties beside him to look a little regretful. Bai Jin Fei pointed to a chair. He said in a gentle yet meaningful tone, Junior brother Lu, please sit down here. By the way, congratulations. Lu Li sat down, his expression puzzled. What is there to congratulate me for? Bai Jin Fei smiled and continued. Junior brother, you were in seclusion cultivating this past month, and now you've come out. Your cultivation must have made a big breakthrough. Of course, that's worth congratulating. Then he leaned on the chair, a cunning glint in his eyes. In just one short month, you broke through to the 3rd level of Qi refinement. Such talent, I'm afraid, is unparalleled. Lu Li's face darkened. A cold voice filled with killing intent. Senior brother, must you speak like that? Taking a whole month to reach the 3rd level of Qi refinement. Such a slow cultivation speed. In this Insi Gue zone, how many are like that? If senior brother doesn't welcome me, the junior brother will take his leave. Bai Jin Fei gave a forced smile, rubbing his hands. Ha ha, junior brother, you misunderstand. I was just praising you really. As he poured tea, his tone was thoughtful. Junior brother, you're practicing the blood-devouring, heaven-swallowing art. You don't go out all day, and you don't have many assets. A single drop of spirit blood costs over 10,000 spirit stones. Yet, in 1 month, without absorbing spirit blood, you've managed to cultivate to the 3rd level. Such aptitude is definitely rare in the sect. Having said that, his expression suddenly darkened, his sinister eyes glinting. This cultivation method is even more righteous than the righteous path itself. If it weren't for your cultivation being too low, junior brother, I would suspect you're a member of the righteous path. Lu Li looked bewildered. his heart full of vigilance and caution. This guy saw through my cultivation level at first glance. Moreover, is he monitoring my movements too? Outwardly, he appeared extremely angry. Senior brother, you shouldn't say such things so casually. I was accepted by Master. If I were from the righteous path, would Master be one too? Bai Jinfei laughed heartily, waving his hand. Ha ha, I was just joking, don't be angry. He offered Lu Li tea, his tone probing. Junior brother, you came here this time. Are you looking to borrow spirit stones to buy spirit blood? Lu Li picked up the teacup, took a sip, and then spread his palm. The ghost nurturing pagoda appeared in his palm. No, on the contrary, I came here to sell something. Bai Jinfei was astonished, his eyes wide. Isn't this the ghost nurturing pagoda that Master uses for chi refinement? Junior brother, you dare to sell it? Lu Li's expression remained unchanged as he replied calmly. Of course not. This was bestowed by Master. I wouldn't dare sell it. I'm selling what's inside it. He raised his hand and continued. A spirit ghost. A spirit ghost immediately appeared on his hand. Bai Jinfei's mouth fell open in amazement. This is indeed a low-grade spirit ghost. Where did you get this spirit ghost, junior brother? Lu Li replied calmly. Naturally, I caught it from the myriad ghost lair. His expression clearly showed slyness, his eyes seemingly trying to probe Bai Jinfei. However, it's just a low-grade spirit ghost. Its value is merely that of a spirit tool. I didn't expect senior brother to be so agitated. Could it be that this spirit ghost is special in some way? Bai Jinfei scratched his head and chuckled. Ha ha ha, junior brother, you're overthinking. What's so valuable about a low-grade spirit ghost? Since you trust me so much, junior brother, I will definitely give you the best price. After hearing this, Lu Li said resolutely, alright, senior brother is indeed a straightforward person. So, how much do I want? As he spoke, he held up 2 fingers. Bai Jinfei eagerly reached out, intending to take the spirit ghost. 200 low-grade spirit stones? Huh, we're family. Even 20,000 is no problem for me. Lu Li pulled the spirit ghost back, his voice firm. No, I mean 200,000. Hearing this, Bai Jinfei flew into a rage, jumped up, and shouted, 200,000. Junior brother, what do you mean? You should know a low-grade spirit ghost is only worth 10,000. At this moment, Lu Li still maintained a calm expression. Senior brother, although we are fellow disciples, you shouldn't try to pressure me on the price. After saying that, he put away the spirit ghost and said, if senior brother won't buy it, I'll go find senior sister Lu He. Hearing Lu He's name, Bai Jinfei broke out in a cold sweat, his face alarmed. Lu He, junior brother, wait a moment. We are family. Let's discuss this slowly. Lu Li had him cornered. Since we're family, 200,000 shouldn't be a problem, right? Bai Jinfei's face darkened, and he bowed his head. He sat down on the chair and sighed. Junior brother, you've seen through me. All right, I'll be honest. Recently, an elder has been urgently trying to purchase low-grade spirit ghosts. Right now, I can only raise the price to 100,000 spirit stones for you. This is the highest price. I'm not making any profit from you. Lu Li narrowed his eyes, a cunning look on his face. Senior brother, you're not making a profit from me. But if you give this spirit ghost to that elder, as a favor, you'll gain his goodwill. Bai Jinfei raised his hands in a gesture of respect, but his face remained dark. Junior brother Lu, I truly misjudged you. I didn't expect someone as young as you to be able to read people's minds so well. All right, I won't buy the spirit ghost anymore. Junior brother, take it and get your 100,000 spirit stones and the goodwill of that elder. Someone, show the guest out. Lu Li immediately said, Senior brother, you've misunderstood my meaning. I never said I wouldn't sell it. Bai Jinfei was surprised. Lu Li handed the spirit ghost to Bai Jinfei, his voice smooth. That elder's goodwill, no matter how great, is limited. Besides, people in the demonic path are fickle and ungrateful. Who knows if they'll help when trouble arises? It's better to sell it to you, senior brother. If everyone gets along, isn't that a win-win situation? After receiving the spirit ghost, Bai Jinfei's eyes immediately lit up, filled with joy and excitement. Junior brother Lu, you truly think things through. Your senior brother, I truly admire you. If you need any help in the future, don't hesitate to tell me. Lu Li smiled faintly and replied, Senior brother, you're too kind. Suddenly, Bai Jinfei called out, someone. Lu Li turned back in surprise. Beautiful and charming ladies approached and surrounded Lu Li. Young Master Lu Li, flustered and embarrassed, cried out, wait, I didn't mean this at all. With a worried expression, Lu Li jumped up and flatly refused. Senior brother, there's no need for this. The beautiful women that, by Jean Fei had prepared to serve Lu Li, were pushed aside. Lu Li said sincerely, I am cultivating the Vajra demon vanquishing art, and I'm currently stuck at a bottleneck. I wanted to ask Senior Brother if you have any Buddhist cultivation methods. I want to study them a bit. Perhaps I can break through my realm. Bai Jinfei sat calmly on his chair and replied, the Vajra demon vanquishing art, huh? That's good. I've cultivated it before too. Here are some cultivation techniques in Buddhist scriptures. Take a look, Junior Brother. Lu Li sat down, picked up a volume, and began to read. Thank you, Senior Brother. As he flipped through one volume, Lu Li's expression suddenly became helpless, as expected of you, Senior Brother. But immediately, Lu Li's eyes widened in astonishment. No, wait. Although the drawings are quite crude, it seems there's something very strange inside. Lu Li channeled his power into the cultivation manual with 3 fingers. Suddenly, an image of the Buddha appeared, along with a display screen. Player flips through the great Luo scripture of crossing the mortal realm. Discovered a hidden Buddhist Madra technique within. Congratulations, player, for learning the great Luo Dharma seal. Before Lu Li, the Buddha appeared. Disciple of Buddha, hold the great Luo Dharma seal and cultivate diligently without pause. You will surely clarify your mind, see your true nature, and attain Buddhahood on the spot. Lu Li exclaimed in astonishment. This is a cultivation method that guides one to become a Buddha. Noticing Lu Li's strange expression, Bai Jinfei immediately asked, Junior Brother Lu, is there something wrong with this Buddhist scripture? Nothing at all. I just thought you didn't like women, nor the drawings in it. I didn't expect your taste to be so particular, Junior Brother. Lu Li scratched his head and chuckled softly. Senior Brother, please don't laugh at me. After that, Bai Jinfei took out a blue treasure from his person and gave it to Lu Li. I'm giving you this volume. These are the spirit stones I owe you. Please accept them. Besides, we have a connection, you and I. There's something I want to tell you. Lu Li accepted the treasure and asked, what is it? Master's current seclusion is for breaking through to the nascent soul realm. With Master's strength, this is almost a certainty. Once he successfully breaks through, our status, yours and mine, in the Yinming Gue zone, will rise like a boat with a favorable wind. Bai Jinfei warned seriously. This is good news, so why is Senior Brother frowning? The Senior Brother sighed and explained slowly, because you have too many enemies with Master. Lu Li covered his face and collapsed in helplessness. There are thousands upon tens of thousands of golden core demonic cultivators, but Ghost Demon Jinren has made enemies with at least half of them. In fact, this number might be even larger. Our Master has antagonized more than 70% of the Ghost set. Lu Li couldn't help but wonder. How could Master achieve that? Last time, when Master broke through to the late Golden Core stage, 2 Senior Brothers died, and 1 Senior Sister had her cultivation crippled. This time, the spirit ghost I bought from you, disciple, was also to exchange for that elder's goodwill, to borrow a protective treasure. Therefore, Junior Brother, you should also prepare thoroughly. Lu Li immediately bowed gratefully. Thank you for the reminder, Senior Brother. It seems I must quickly increase my strength. Returning to his room, Lu Li continued to cultivate relentlessly. Suddenly, the system announced, congratulations, player. The great Luo Dharma seal has evolved into the great Luo Dharma incantation. Due to listening to the supreme Buddhist scripture and achieving enlightenment, Lu Li was puzzled. Great Luo Dharma incantation. He still didn't quite understand what the system was reporting. Secondly, within Lu Li's spiritual consciousness among the 8 Buddhas, the Dharma form of the Great Strength Vajra Arhat had appeared, along with the Great Strength Vajra Dharma incantation, although the progress of the first level of the realm was still 0%. Next, the Dharma form of the great mighty heavenly dragon Bodhisattva also appeared. With the great mighty heavenly dragon Dharma incantation, Lu Li looked at his hand, feeling the surging energy, curious about the incantation. He began to chant, Great Strength Vajra, Deluo Zhu Fo Shirzun, Mi Tuabo Ripo Mahon. On his left bicep, the spiritual consciousness mark clearly appeared. Lu Li waved his hand. A powerful force was unleashed, making him laugh triumphantly. What a wonderful great strength Vajra Dharma incantation. Just at the first level, and my strength has already doubled. Next, great mighty heavenly dragon. Deluo Zhu Fo Shirzun, Mitu Albo Ribo Mahon. Suddenly, Lu Li's shirt was torn apart, and on his back, the mark of a divine dragon appeared. His power increased manifold. But because of it, he collapsed to the ground, exhausted and unconscious. His soul felt like it was scattering in all directions, his body completely drained. Consumed too much spirit energy. Now I can only summon it one more time. Luli lay bedridden, sighing. The power of the great mighty heavenly dragon Dharma incantation is too strong. I must wait at least one cycle before I can summon it again. The system issued a warning. Due to a lack of resources, the player cannot yet learn the All Buddha's Dharma. Please invite the 6 Buddhas, 7 failures. Luli was surprised. Besides these 2 Buddhas, there are 6 others. Immediately, he imagined the image of a powerful gang leader, with 2 Buddhas standing behind him like bodyguards. If so, then the 2 tattoos on my body are those 2. If I cultivate successfully, then a look of doubt suddenly appeared on his face. What kind of Buddhism is this gangster like? Never mind, get up. He told himself, whatever, I still have to prioritize raising my realm. If the realm is low, the incantations cannot be used. The great strength Vajradharma incantation and the great mighty heavenly dragon Dharma incantation both had their progress increased by 1% after listening to the supreme Buddhist scripture. The system reported sequentially. 10 days later, the white-bone heart-crushing palm intended to teach the other 2 incantations a lesson, but ended up being miserably defeated. Its cultivation severely diminished. Luli walked out to the veranda, sat down, and observed the system. This white-bone heart-crushing palm is truly pathetic. It's nothing special, yet it still went looking for trouble with those 2. He stretched his legs, looking tired. But after several days of relentless effort, I've finally reached the 4th level of Qi refinement. Once I reach the 5th level, most cultivation methods will have a breakthrough. At that time, I'll return to the myriad ghost lair. The clear sky suddenly changed, the wind picking up, a sign of impending rain. As Luli was wondering, he suddenly heard a shout from above. Junior brother, run quickly. It was senior brother Bai, his face filled with panic. Master is about to undergo the nascent soul lightning tribulation. If you're hit, even your bones will turn to ash. As soon as he finished speaking, a bolt of lightning struck where Luli was. Luckily, he dodged in time. Damn it, what's happening? A flying ship rushed over. Luli jumped on to escape. Senior brother Bai, what's going on? Why did the lightning tribulation suddenly strike? Senior brother Bai hurriedly replied, no time to explain. We must quickly escape the range of the lightning tribulation. The flying ship immediately accelerated, but ahead were bolts of heavenly lightning, striking down, blocking all escape routes. Fortunately, a shield suddenly appeared, dispersing all those bolts of heavenly light. Senior brother Bai heaved a sigh of relief. Luckily, the great powers of the sect have activated the supreme demonic formation. Junior brother, we are safe now. Luli asked, senior brother, are we staying to wait for master to successfully pass the tribulation? Senior brother shook his head. Not yet. The supreme demonic formation isolates the heavenly Tao, helping master by time to prepare for the lightning tribulation. In 5 days, we can return to witness master's tribulation. But the trouble is, during the return to Gue Foam Mountain, there will be some dangers. If things go on like this, our breakthrough time will be further delayed. The senior brother smiled and turned to ask, Junior brother, do you have any plans yet? I plan to go to Myriad Demon City to buy a congratulatory gift for master. Do you want to come along, junior brother? Luli, then he intimately put his arm around Lu Li's shoulder. That one Mo Chung has plenty of beautiful girls or beautiful snakes. Plenty to choose from. Luli remained silent, not knowing what to say. Finally, he blurted out, Junior brother is out of money, so I'm not going anywhere. Junior brother will stay at one Gue Ku to see if I can find any more low-grade spirit ghosts. Oh dear, what a pity. I thought I could go out with junior brother. Senior brother held his head, his face full of disappointment. Luli stood beside him, trying to suppress his feelings, thinking to himself, do you only know how to play? After finishing, Luli turned away. Well, goodbye, senior brother. Senior brother, have fun in Wan Mo Chung. Remember to be careful. Senior brother waved goodbye. His face suddenly darkened. TSK Tis. This junior brother of ours seems to have many secrets. Quickly reaching the 4th level of Qi refinement. Full of skills. How does it compare to elder sister's true dragon body? His two senior sisters turned to ask the person behind them. Suddenly, a giant white snake slowly slithered out, transforming into a beautiful woman. Just as she transformed, she asked him, "Is he that paper tiger?" Right at this moment, in Wan-Gue-Ku, Luli was surrounded by a pack of ferocious beasts. They all rushed in at once, raising their sharp claws, intending to tear him apart. With his current abilities, Luli nimbly dodged, piercing through each beast one by one and finishing them off. On the spot, the system displayed a notification. Ingbu's spirit ghost, due to absorbing pure demonic chi, its spirit was greatly stimulated. Cultivation efficiency increased by 50%. By Gu Chui Xinjiang, after its hunger was satisfied, its cultivation level soared. Progress increased by 20%. After the battle, Luli sat down and took a sip of water. It's been a while. Why hasn't that Luhi arrived yet? Or was he also affected by Master? During the breakthrough? Well, I'll cultivate some more to be safe. Bai Gu Chui Xinjiang broke through to the 5th level. Luli touched the system and exclaimed, "Although the realm breakthrough is a bit slow, my combat power has increased significantly. Finally reached the 5th level. Thanks to the increased realm." Bai Gu Chui Xinjiang became more confident, deciding to seek out Jingang Bu Huai Shangong for revenge. The system showed a close combat scene between the two. Luli panicked and hurriedly tried to stop it. Wait, don't do that. But the battle had already ended. Victory belonged to the little monk. Bai Gu Chui Xinjiang was defeated. It decided to join the Buddhist faction. Luli's face darkened. What the? The name of Bai Gu Chui Xinjiang has changed to CI Beijing. CI Beijing, 5th level, progress 1%. Luli shook his head. Couldn't win, so it asked to join? Is playing like that allowed? Luli rested his chin on his hand, pondering. If it becomes a Buddhist cultivation technique, can I use the Manhwa Xinjing to evolve? Let's try and see. Thinking this, he continued to cultivate. CI Beijing, by listening to the Supreme Buddhist Sutras, experienced an anointment of wisdom and entered a state of sudden enlightenment. Progress increased by 4%. System notification, congratulations, player. CI Beijing, by listening to the Supreme Buddhist Sutras, achieved enlightenment and evolved into the CI de Beijing. Seeing the notification, Luli was pleased and smug. It's really possible. In the future, I can cultivate demonic arts at will, and then use the Luo Faju to transform them. This way, I can turn demonic arts into Buddhist cultivation techniques, and then use the Banruo Xinjing to evolve them. Luli was sitting when suddenly a large beast appeared behind him, muttering, "The smell of blood is so fragrant." It raised its fist, craving to drink his blood. Faced with this situation, Luli just gave a faint smile. A peak chi refining fierce ghost? Perfect timing. He leaped up, dodging the beast's fist. While was off guard, Luli immediately counterattacked. With one hand, he generated tremendous power, burning the beast to ashes. When he landed, a crater was formed where the beast was killed, proving his strength had reached a new level. Not bad, not bad. The power has doubled. As he spoke, he absorbed the energy of that beast. Suddenly, the system announced the CI de Beijing, by converting a fierce ghost, feels immeasurable merit, and is in an extremely joyful mood. Cultivation efficiency increased by 500%. Then, Wei Shuet Tun Tian Gong erupted, discovered a low-grade spirit ghost. The system report startled Luli. A low-grade spirit ghost? He immediately ran to that crater. Unexpectedly, he saw a small spirit ghost lying at the bottom. Luli reached out to take it. "Come here obediently." This action of his frightened the spirit ghost, causing it to continuously retreat. Capturing it into the tower, he said smugly, "No need to fight. Much easier than last time." Suddenly, someone appeared, hiding behind a bush, whispering, "Oh, a spirit ghost?" After speaking, he launched a weapon to attack Luli. Fortunately, he detected it in time and dodged to the side. The flying dagger rushed past him, creating blinding purple lightning sparks. "Who is it?" Luli looked around, trying to find the owner of this weapon. The guy stopped hiding and slowly stepped out. "Kid, if you know what's good for you, hand over that spirit ghost to me." Luli retorted defiantly. "On what grounds? I discovered the spirit ghost." Li Jing showed off. "Kid, I am a direct disciple of Zhenren Shui. My elder brother is a closed-door disciple of Zhenren Huangquan." He looked at Li contemptuously. You're at the 5th level of Qi refining, probably an entry-level disciple of some genre. If you don't know your place, don't blame me for being impolite. Lu Li calmly replied, his tone gentle but full of power. I don't care who you are, but fighting among fellow disciples in the demonic sect is a grave offense. Do you dare to act like this? Li Jing gave a scheming smile when he saw his savior appear. I wouldn't dare, but it turned out that person was his senior brother. The senior brother flew down from above, and before he even arrived, he asked, I am a patrol disciple. What happened here? Seeing his senior brother arrive, Li Jing immediately pretended to be aggrieved, as if he was bullied. Senior brother, this person took my spirit stones and even snatched my spirit ghost. He even attacked and injured me. You must seek justice for me, senior brother. Truly a case of the thief crying, stop thief. His senior brother was Li Qing. Li Qing looked at Lu Li with a cold gaze and said softly, is that so? His hand was already prepared, ready to attack Lu Li. Don't you know that fighting among fellow disciples is a grave offense? Li Jing asked in a deep voice. Quick as lightning, Li Qing's sword lunged towards Lu Li, leaving him extremely astonished. Fortunately, Lu Li's body was agile, so he managed to dodge the attack. Lu Li looked at those two senior brothers with indignant eyes. Damn it, those two are on the same side. Li Jing continued to attack Lu Li. You still dare to dodge? Are you planning to attack me too? Lu Li readied his stance and said in a deep voice, I wouldn't dare, but Li Jing saw Lu Li's attack. Couldn't help but wonder, what is this kid trying to do? The next second, Lu Li, taking advantage of the two being off guard, ran for his life. Running was the best strategy. He ran while shouting for help loudly. Help! The Dao Ming is invading. Lu Li is really smart, knowing that fellow disciples are not allowed to fight each other. So running is the best way to avoid trouble. Those two brothers were utterly shocked to hear Lu Li's cries for help. They quickly chased after Lu Li. Kid, are you looking to die? Stop right there. Suddenly, while Lu Li was running, a large cloud of smoke unexpectedly appeared in front of him. He quickly stopped. An elder and a young woman also appeared with him. The elder looked at them and shouted, Damn it, who is causing trouble here and daring to say the Dao Ming is invading? Do you want to die? Lu Li smirked as everything was going as planned. He wanted to shout loudly like that. Indeed, someone appeared. Those two brothers brightened up when they saw the elder and went forward to greet him. This humble one is Jinjuan Huang Quan's direct disciple Li Qing, paying respects to Jinren Qi. Jinren Qi looked at him and grunted softly. Li Qing suddenly turned and accused Lu Li to him. Disciple was on patrol and discovered this person intended to kill a fellow disciple. I was about to capture him, but unexpectedly, directly shouted that the Dao Ming was invading. It's truly a heinous crime. Lu Li faced him directly. He casually raised his middle finger and said, Bullshit. Li Qing could do nothing. He could only grit his teeth. Lu Li confidently introduced himself. Two Zenrins. I'm a direct disciple of Jinren Mo. Lu Li, I was just practicing in the stone forest and accidentally shattered a piece of Hei Gang Shi. Inside, a low-grade spirit ghost unexpectedly appeared. However, those two sneaked up intending to snatch my spirit ghost. He then pleaded, I beg the Zenrins to uphold justice. When they heard Lu Li mention Jinren Mo, the two brothers, Li Qing and Li Jing, were startled, realizing they had messed with the wrong person. So he's a direct disciple of Jinren Mo? How troublesome. Li Jing immediately cried out injustice to Jinren Qi. Jinren, this kid is lying. That low-grade ghost was raised by me. He took advantage of my absence to steal my spirit ghost. I have both witnesses and physical evidence to prove it. Jinren Qi asked, What witness? What physical evidence? Li Jing immediately pointed to his senior brother. The witness is this patrol disciple, senior brother Li Qing, and the physical evidence is this stone forest, where I cultivate. Li Qing also chimed in, clearly confirming that's right. Lu Li stood beside them, unable to stand the charade of these two junior brothers. He raised his middle finger and taunted, Your grandpa sees through your bullshit. Those two brothers glared back with furious eyes. Lu Li continued, You say it's yours, so it's yours? Then if I say your mother's grave was dug by me, and the offerings for your father were eaten by me, would you believe? Li Qing was choked with anger, only able to mutter, Damn it. Jinren Qi, hearing Lu Li's argument, immediately thought of his master. This kid opens his mouth and talks about fathers and mothers, truly worthy of being a direct disciple of Jinren Guemo. Li Jing suddenly proposed, in my opinion. The two Zenrins must also find this kid detestable. I request permission to have a life and death duel with him. Saying this, Li Jing advanced towards Lu Li and arrogantly declared, Kid, I will suppress my own cultivation realm and only use 4th level Qi refining magical power. Do you dare to accept the challenge? Lu Li hesitated. He thought to himself, this guy looks strange. He must have many treasures. Fighting him won't be easy. But if I refuse, I'll disgrace Jinren Guemo. This is really difficult. The female Jinren standing beside Jinren Qi suddenly smiled strangely, as if using telepathy to tell Lu Li, Kid, let me tell you a secret. These two brothers, Li Jing and Li Qing, are very petty. Whether you agree to fight today or not, they will find ways to bully you later. Be careful. Lu Li heard these words from the young woman, and suspicion arose in his heart. Is she advising me to accept, or is she up to some trick? His mind was now a tangled mess. He didn't know how to act properly. Those two guys, one look and you know they're no good. If I don't deal with this now, I'm afraid it will cause trouble later. Li Jing pounced like a hungry tiger towards its prey. His voice was full of challenge. What? You only know how to bark, but don't dare to fight. Lu Li smirked slightly and replied in a cold voice. Since you're not afraid to die, I'm willing to grant your wish. After that, Jinren Qi, hearing their conversation, understood the outcome. He calmly asked, have you really decided on a life and death duel? Lu Li and Li Jing said in unison, yes. Jinren Qi showed great interest in this match. All right, looks like there's a good show. Let's go to the Lei Tai. Everyone quickly gathered at the Lei Tai. The audience gathered, everyone curious about the match. What's so interesting here? A reckless kid, daring to challenge brotherly. Lu Li was a bit surprised by the number of spectators. Didn't expect so many people. If I lose, I'm afraid even Master won't be able to save my life. I can't lose. He told himself, his eyes serious. When he saw Li Jing approaching him, Lu Li was a bit flustered. Li Jing handed him a coin. Jinren Qi stood in the middle, acting as the referee. You have decided on a life and death duel. This venerable one will be a witness to ensure fairness. As you said, this venerable one has placed a restriction on your body. Once you use magical power exceeding the 4th level of Qi refining, your magical power will disappear, and your whole body will become rigid. Li Jing bowed his head and accepted the restriction. Thank you for your trouble, Jinren. Then the referee left, leaving the stage to the two of them. You may begin at will. He seemed to be no match for Li Jing. Li Jing easily dodged, rendering Lu Li's attacks useless. Li Jing was full of himself. With these simple moves, you think I'll lose to you? This time, Li Jing counterattacked on this Lei Tai. I will take your life. That female Jinren, seeing Li Jing's technique, immediately recognized it. Oh, isn't this the ancient magical artifact that Jinju and Huang Quan once found in the ancient ruins? Truly formidable. Jinren Qi, standing by, also constantly commented on the match. Using a mid-grade spirit artifact against a 4th level Qi refiner is indeed a bit cunning, but that's also what makes the match more exciting. Lu Li now realized he was at a disadvantage, especially when Li Jing had just taken out something. Do these two really want to take my life? Indeed, disciples of the demonic sect are treacherous and wicked. If I show mercy, my identity will surely be suspected. Just then, Lu Li discovered two scythe-wielding death ghosts stealthily, attacking from behind. He quickly jumped forward, escaping their attack. However, the two ghosts didn't let go. They advanced and tightly bound his body, making Lu Li uncomfortable enough to exclaim, damn it. The more he ran, the more the ghosts entangled him, rendering him almost helpless. Li Jing, seeing this scene, was extremely pleased. He laughed loudly. Ha ha ha, run. In this one Gue fan, there are thousands of resentful, evil ghosts. It's truly a work of art. Lu Li quickly jumped high, escaping the ghost's grip. Taking advantage of the brief opening, he immediately took out the tower his master had given him to deal with them. But what he didn't expect was, Li Jing below quickly snatched it. He gloated, got it. Both landed, Li Jing holding Lu Li's magical artifact in his hand. Li Jing laughed triumphantly. Ha ha ha. Now even your magical artifact is in my hands. Let's see what else you can do. Lu Li stood opposite, his voice cold. There are two things I need to warn you about. First, I'm not trying to run away. Second, True art must be. He gave a slight, mysterious smile and then shouted loudly, "Explode." Hearing these two words, Li Jing's expression immediately changed. He looked at the tower in his hand, a sense of anxiety rising in his heart. Boom! A loud explosion sounded at Lu Li's command. The spectators couldn't help but buzz with discussion. Am I seeing things? Did that kid just detonate a high-grade magical artifact? A high-grade magical artifact, detonated just like that. Truly terrifying. Suddenly, someone pointed to the stage and shouted loudly, "Look, Li Jing is still alive." From within the smoke, Li Jing was still standing, but his strength seemed to have been significantly depleted. Damn it, I unintentionally used all my strength to defend. Lu Li had now appeared behind him, his voice cold. Can't move anymore? Li Jing was now immobilized, only able to stand there and stare at Lu Li. The next technique Lu Li used completely defeated his opponent, making him look as if he was combining with the power of Buddha. Its destructive power also doubled because of this. Li Jing was officially defeated by Lu Li, marking the return of the upper hand to Lu Li. Your magical artifact is truly impressive. Now it belongs to me. Li Jing was miserably defeated, causing Li Qing to be unable to suppress his anger. Witnessing his junior brother being humiliatingly defeated. "You dare!" He gritted his teeth, rushing towards Lu Li with the intention of avenging his junior brother. "You dare kill my junior brother!" Li Qing gathered all his power and rushed straight at Lu Li. "Kid, I will take your life." Then, Jinren Shi, realizing the situation had gone too far, hurriedly shouted to stop them. "Stop!" Li Qing was forced to stop. Jinren Shi calmly said, "Li Qing, if you play, you must accept the consequences. I will report today's matter to the sect. The sect master will surely pay attention to you. You should know what to do." The duel was publicly agreed upon. "You can't just attack him now, but don't treat me as if I don't exist," he warned sternly. Li Qing hurriedly bowed his head and admitted his fault. "Disciple wouldn't dare. It's just that my junior brother was not as skilled." Disciple accepts the defeat. Li Qing, full of sorrow, looked at his unfortunate junior brother, who had unfortunately run into Lu Li, and now had no chance to see the light of day again. He quickly performed the last rites for Li Jing respectfully. After taking care of his junior brother, he stood up, bowed to Jinren Shi, and then left. "Disciple still has matters to attend to. I'll take my leave first." Jinren Shi nodded slightly. Go. However, from that moment on, in Li Qing's heart, an irreconcilable feud with Lu Li had formed. He gritted his teeth, trying to suppress his anger, vowing to repay everything that Lu Li had done to Li Jing. "Lu Li, just you wait." He glanced back, his eyes full of hatred. "Don't give me a chance for revenge." At this time, Lu Li also realized that he had made a great enemy. He thought to himself, "It seems there will be a lot of trouble later. But if I hadn't acted today, the one dead would be me. This person's death is not regrettable. Consider it eliminating a harm for the people." Jinren Shi suddenly clapped Lu Li heavily on the shoulder, smiling proudly. Lu Li had truly made Jinren Shi exclaim in admiration. "Lu Li, how about it? Are you interested in becoming my disciple?" Lu Li politely replied, "Thank you, Jinren, for your high regard. But my master's kindness to me is as heavy as a mountain. I cannot be ungrateful." Jinren Shi, hearing this, showed a look of disgust. What kindness is heavy as a mountain? How Jinren Gay Mo accepts disciples? Don't I know clearly? It's no different from raising goo. Lu Li had long realized this, but he couldn't leave the sect, even though he's right. But if I leave the sect, will Jinren Guemo spare me? How is this any different from seeking death? Jinren Shi showed great interest in Lu Li. "If you come to my place, things will be different. Currently, I have no disciples. If you come, you will be my only direct disciple. I will impart all my cultivation techniques to you." Lu Li, being so sweetly enticed by Jinren Shi, immediately acted as someone who valued propriety. He said, "Jinren Shi, although I greatly respect you, I cannot abandon my master. Master has imparted supreme cultivation methods to me, gifted me high-grade magical artifacts, and taught me to be a refined and gentle person. My respect for my master is like a flowing river, surging ceaselessly." These words sounded too rehearsed, so much so that even Jinren Shi couldn't stand it. He hurriedly interrupted Lu Li. Otherwise, he would surely be annoyed by these words. "Stop it. Good grief. Truly a disciple of Jinren Guemo. Can't stand listening to you talk." At this moment, that female Jinren approached, reminding Jinren Shi as she walked. Chi-Fa, you're openly poaching someone. Aren't you afraid that Jinren Guamo, after advancing to nascent soul, will come looking for trouble with you? Jinren Chi, hearing this, felt a pang of worry. He said awkwardly, "Damn it, how could I forget that?" After saying this, he hurriedly left, but his voice still echoed back. "Consider what I just said as unsaid. I'm leaving first to report this matter." Luli immediately turned to thank the female Jinren. "Thank you, Jinren, for your guidance, helping me decide to continue the duel." The Jinren, hearing this, didn't understand what Luli was saying. She looked at him puzzled, Suddenly, the female Jinren leaned towards Luli, causing him to quickly shrink back. The female Jinren smiled, looking at Lu Li with amusement, and asked, "How are you planning to thank this old lady?" Lu Li, embarrassed, quickly looked away and said with difficulty, "Lu Li always repays kindness. Please rest assured, Jinren, wait until I have cultivated to the foundation establishment stage properly. I will present Jinren with a generous gift to express my gratitude." She said, Kid, you're a bit insensitive, aren't you?" She even touched Lu Li's firm chest, as if flirting with him. "Or is it because my words weren't clear enough for you to understand?" The next second, without any hesitation, she directly pressed her body against Lu Li's and said seductively, "Or is it me? Not pleasing to your eye?" Lu Li, faced with this relentless advance from the female genre, his body suddenly stiffened. Not knowing what to do next, he vaguely thought, "Does she want to devour me?" He quickly dismissed that thought, because logically it's not right. A golden core Jinren. Does she need to be so polite? With a chi refining cultivator like me? There must be a problem. At this moment, Lu Li gradually regained his senses, hurriedly pushing the female Jinren away, which couldn't help but startle her. He didn't even dare to look her directly in the eye, but had to turn his face away to speak. "Jinren, you are a national beauty. How could you be unattractive? But if you are truly busy, this junior dares not disturb you." Lu Li's shyness amused her. She smiled faintly. Jinren Guamo has indeed accepted an outstanding disciple. His temperament is firm, not swayed by beauty. I like you even more now. But if Jinren Guamo knows I value you, he will surely find ways to cause trouble. So, I will return to cultivate. When I reach nascent soul, I will come back to find you. It seems this Jinren also left a deep impression on Lu Li, just like Jinren Chi. After speaking, she hurriedly left. "Goodbye, kid." Lu Li heaved a sigh of relief, finally escaping the tense situation. He excitedly opened the system to check his achievements for the day. The Ciida Beijing has broken through to the second level, and that spirit ghost has also been subdued. There's also a 100-year-old ancient magical artifact. This time, it's a great victory. Suddenly, Lu He appeared, her voice ringing out. "Junior brother, why do you look so dazed? You weren't affected by that woman in black, were you?" Lu Li was startled and stammered, "So it's Senior Sister Lu He. Are you joking, Senior Sister? Is something wrong?" Lu He blushed and said, "Actually, there's something. I'll be direct." She looked at Lu Li with sparkling eyes and stammered, "Do you want to be my man?" Lu Li, shocked and flustered, exclaimed, He thought to himself, truly worthy of the demonic sect. All such direct and fatal words. At a temple, Louis sat down and gestured for Lu Li to sit down as well. "Junior brother, sit." Lu Li, embarrassed but still wary, replied, No need, Senior Sister Lu He. What he said just now, did you mean?" Lu He rested her chin on her hand, looking at him affectionately. During the duel, you showed such imposing might. I didn't expect that regarding this matter. You'd be so clueless?" And she explained, "But junior brother, you misunderstood. What I meant was, I want you to come and be by my side." Lu Li scratched his head and laughed naively. So I misunderstood. Outwardly laughing, but inside, Lu Li silently screamed, "Wait a minute, this isn't that simple. She probably wants to devour me whole too." Lu He stood up, her face expressionless, turned her back, and started to leave. "Junior brother, you must know about the matter of the Buddhist sect and Dao Ming preparing to attack one Mo Shan, right? This world is about to fall into great chaos." Lu Li asked in surprise, "What?" Lu He excitedly raised her hand forward. "This matter is a disaster for the demonic sect, but it's also a great opportunity." Lu Li frowned. "What opportunity?" Lu He clenched her fist, her voice full of determination. "The opportunity to unify the demonic sect, and I will become the first demonic empress of the demonic sect." And she pointed at Lu Li. "At that time, you will be the first man in the world, behind the empress." Lu Li looked confused. After a moment of thought, he realized that Lu He was just trying to win him over. He immediately bowed to Lu He and said, "Senior sister has lofty aspirations. As for your junior brother, I'm untalented and weak. I'm afraid I can't be of much help to senior sister." Lu He waved her hand decisively. "Junior brother, just think it over carefully. I only want what's best for you. Of course, I won't let you suffer any loss." Saying this, Lu He handed Lu Li a Shui Fu Ling Dan and explained, "This is a Shui Fu Ling Dan. It can help you safely advance one realm without any side effects. If you agree, this pill will be yours." At this moment, Lu Li stared intently at the pill, wariness rising in his heart. This woman is truly not simple. From seduction to enticement, every step is carefully calculated. He thought to himself, if it were someone else, they might have been lured in. But the demonic sect is still the demonic sect. Living here, sooner or later, one will encounter disaster. I am an upright man. I will not easily fall into this trap. Therefore, he firmly refused his senior sister's kind intentions. "Junior brother thanks you. But junior brother only wants to focus on cultivation. Reach the golden core, great Tao, and then consider other matters." Lu He sighed, showing a hint of disappointment. "All right, it seems junior brother is not interested. I won't force you either." After speaking, she turned to leave and added, "Then I'll go on patrol. I wish junior brother an early attainment of the golden core. If you change your mind, just find me." Lu Li clasped his hands in front of his chest and replied in kind, "Junior brother also wishes senior sister an early ascension to become the first demonic empress of the demonic sect." She flew into the air on her sword, turned her head to look at Lu Li one last time. "Junior brother, see you next time." Lu Li stood watching Lu He's retreating figure. Many thoughts welled up in his heart. She had just revealed that the Buddhist sect and the Dao Ming sect are preparing to join forces to attack the demonic sect. Who knows? Perhaps this might be his chance to escape this dangerous place. "This place is too dangerous. I shouldn't stay long," he told himself. Suddenly, Bai Jinfei appeared out of nowhere, sitting on a chair, his voice startling Lu Li. "Junior brother, it seems not only is your luck good, but your luck with women isn't bad either." Lu Li quickly approached and asked, "Senior brother Bai, aren't you supposed to be in Wan Mo Chung?" Bai Jinfei calmly replied, "Someone used a flying sword to send a message, informing me that you and Li Jing had a conflict. So I hurried back." Bai Jinfei sighed, looking worried. "You've caused big trouble this time. Li Jing and his companions are important disciples of Huangquan Jinren and have a strong voice among the disciples. This matter also involves Lu Ha. He will definitely find a way to take revenge on you." Lu Li listened attentively and then asked, I hope senior brother can explain more clearly." Bai Jinfei continued, "Perhaps junior brother doesn't know the details. Let me explain further. In this sect, the sect master is the head, having reached the void refinement realm. After that are the grand elders, all at the spirit transformation realm. Below them are the elders, mostly nascent soul and golden core. But real power usually lies with the nascent soul elders, while golden core cultivation is often just nominal in terms of influence. Below golden core are the direct disciples at foundation establishment, divided into 5 factions. Among them, the strongest faction belongs to Lu Ha. She has prepared a break through to golden core multiple times, but hasn't succeeded. Perhaps it's to attract more followers and build her own power base, to maintain her leading position in the future. Li Jing's master is Huangquan Jinju. Above him, there's also a spirit transformation grand elder. Moreover, Li Jing comes from a wealthy and extravagant background, so quite a few people follow him. He is also aiming for the leading position among the disciples. After hearing this, Lu Li became even more vigilant in his heart, understanding that he was in the midst of power struggles and conspiracies, and needed to be cautious with every step. Lu Li asked, his face full of curiosity, "What is a head disciple?" Bai Jinfei calmly replied, "That is the person who represents the face of our Yin Ming Gui zone in Wan Mo Shan. The 10 major demonic sects often organize exchange meetings, and the head disciple is the one who represents the sect. Every year, the sect also bestows many cultivation resources. They even receive guidance from grand elders, or even the sect master. In short, there are many benefits." Bai Jinfei, while pouring tea, asked Lu Li, "By the way, Lu Ha wants to recruit you. Did you agree? Lu Li answered frankly, of course not. Bai Jinfei pushed the teacup towards Lu Li and said, it's good that you didn't, junior brother. Don't be fooled just because Lu Ha treats you well. She doesn't like men. Lu Li accepted Bai Jinfei's teacup and asked, how does senior brother know about this? Lu Li thought to himself, why is this tea full of goji berries? Bai Jinfei slapped his forehead in exasperation. It's a long story, can't be explained in just a few words. Lu Li thought with a sigh, I get it, you're the one who's everywhere. Suddenly, the sky darkened. Fierce lightning bolts appeared. Bai Jinfei shouted, oh no, it's the lightning tribulation. Master has begun to undergo his tribulation. Giant bolts of lightning struck down from the sky. A woman was approaching the place where the lightning struck. Lu Li and Bai Jinfei immediately rushed towards the woman. As soon as Bai Jinfei arrived, he asked, second senior sister, what's happened? The woman reassured him. Don't worry, it's because Master proactively requested to undergo the tribulation early. Lu Li looked at the woman and thought, she's second senior sister? She looks very beautiful, but why do I have a feeling that she's not human? Lu Li's eyes were full of scrutiny. The woman turned her head and glanced at Lu Li with a fierce look, making Lu Li extremely scared and bewildered. His eyes widened, mouth agape. Did I get noticed? Suddenly, a dark vortex appeared in the sky. Second senior sister's expression tensed. It's here. From the dark vortex, a beam of lightning crackled and slammed onto the ground. Gue Mo Jinren used his technique, raising both hands high, resisting with all his might. Lu Li gritted his teeth, stunned, thinking, how is he preparing to deal with this? It doesn't look like anything special. Could it be that Gue Mo Jinren has reached a power level where he doesn't fear the lightning tribulation? Gue Mo Jinren, with his dark and sinister eyes, used his technique and shouted loudly, Hey Mo Wu Liang, Tian Di Wan Xiang. Gue Mo Jinren poured all his strength into his technique to attack the lightning tribulation. Lu Li was astonished. That is, Bai Jinfei continued, Master's cultivated power. Gue Mo Jinren used all his power for the technique, manifesting a fish with sharp teeth, swallowing the lightning tribulation. Lu Li, with an astonished expression. No wonder why he offended so many golden core cultivators, and still survived. So this is his trump card. A supreme demonic art that can even swallow the lightning tribulation. Lu Li observed the supreme demonic art, manifesting fiercely and menacingly. His vigilance rose high in his heart. He told himself that from now on, he must be even more careful, because once suspected of not being from the demonic realm, he would surely be killed instantly. Suddenly, a display screen appeared. Blood devouring heaven swallowing art. By observing the Kun Peng swallow, the heavenly lightning, a profound truth has been comprehended. This skill has evolved into Kun Peng heaven swallowing demonic art. His realm has increased significantly. Cultivation progress increased to 80%. Current progress has reached the fourth layer, 94%. Lu Li looked at the screen with an interested gaze, wondering, can other people's demonic arts also evolve like this? Cultivation speed even increased by 80%. If this continues, it won't be long before I reach the fifth layer of Qi refinement. Suddenly, Lu Li became serious, his gaze sharp, but he knew that now was not the time to be hasty. Gue Mo Jinren let out a sinister laugh. Ha ha ha, excellent, excellent. The three disciples immediately knelt down to show their respect. Congratulations, Master, on overcoming the heavenly tribulation and achieving the nascent soul true monarch realm. May your longevity be as vast as heaven and earth. Gue Mo Jinren maintained a calm expression. Second senior sister stepped forward, presenting a 300-year-old spirit herb to Master. Disciple offers a 300-year-old spirit herb. May Master's demonic path endure, and may you soon reach the spirit transformation realm. Gue Mo Jinren stroked his beard, looking at the spirit herb with a pleased expression. Oh, not bad. This is a 300-year-old 10,000 spirit flower. Just in time, it can be used to refine the nascent soul spirit calming pill. Yao Yao, you are truly thoughtful. After saying that, Gue Mo Jinren bestowed a dragon pearl upon Yao Yao. I reward you with this dragon pearl. You should strive to refine it and seize the day to activate your bloodline and transform into a demon snake. Yao Yao immediately bowed her head in thanks. Thank you, Master. Luli looked at Yao Yao and thought to himself, second senior sister is indeed a demon. That's truly not a human name. No wonder Bai Jinfei was so eager to find a congratulatory gift. It turns out this is a great opportunity for advancement. It was Bai Jinfei's turn to step forward and present his congratulatory gift. Disciple offers a hairpin. May Master's longevity be as vast as heaven and earth, invincible under the heavens. Gue Mo Zhenren took the hairpin, a hint of nostalgia in his eyes. This hairpin belonged to an old acquaintance. Bai Jinfei, you are truly thoughtful. After saying that, Gue Mo Zhenren bestowed upon Bai Jinfei. This is the ghost-controlling sword transformation art you've always desired. Cultivate it to the third layer, and you'll be able to break through to Golden Core. Bai Jinfei smiled excitedly, accepting the gift. Disciple thanks Master. Finally, it was Lu Li's turn to step forward and present his gift to Gue Mo Zhenren. Disciple offers a low-grade spirit ghost and an ancient magical artifact. May Master's magical power be boundless. Cultivation reach the heavens. May your fist strike the central continent's Dao Ming sect. Foot trample the Western Buddhist sect. Dominate the overseas islands. Unify the 10 great demonic sects and reign supreme alone. Gue Mo Zhenren exclaimed. This brat's words are truly pleasant. To be able to find a low-grade spirit ghost. It seems your character is quite good. Suddenly, Gue Mo Zhenren's expression darkened. But where is the ghost nurturing pagoda I bestowed upon you? Lu Li bowed his head, his face full of fear. He thought to himself, as expected, I'm being asked about this. Lu Li appeared extremely worried and frightened. Master, actually it was because of the 10,000 ghost banner. Recently, your disciple found a spirit ghost in the 10,000 ghost cave and offered it up to you. Master, I didn't expect to be ambushed. The culprit was Li Qing's younger brother, a closed-door disciple of Huang Quanjinju. After a dispute, your disciple and he engaged in a life-and-death battle. Cornered, your disciple had no choice but to detonate the ghost-nurturing pagoda. It was a very hard-won victory. Gue Mo Zhenren growled. Is this true? Bai Jinfei immediately spoke up for Lu Li. Master, it is indeed true. Furthermore, that younger brother of Li Qing also spoke rudely to you, Master. Junior brother, to uphold Master's dignity, accepted the challenge. Gue Mo Zhenren sneered. Tis TSK. That old fellow Huang Quan is always arrogant and self-important, looking down on others. His disciple deserved to be killed. Lu Li, you did well this time. Vicious enough, cruel enough, and also loyal to the sect. Gue Mo Zhenren rewarded Lu Li. This is a mutated 1,000-year vermilion fruit. It can raise one's cultivation realm by 1 level, and also stabilize one's foundation. Today, I bestow this upon you. Lu Li smiled. Thank you, Master. After rewarding his disciples, Gue Mo Zhenren waved his hand. All right, as your master, I want to continue consolidating my realm. Yao Yao, you take care of it. In 3 days, organize a grand assembly to congratulate Jinfei. You go send out the invitations. All 3 disciples replied in unison. Understood. Gue Mo Zhenren turned to instruct Lu Li with a fierce, evil glint in his eyes. As for you, Lu Li, you just caused trouble outside. So for now, stay in the manor and cultivate. In 3 days, someone might come looking for trouble with you. After giving instructions, Gue Mo Zhenren transformed into a whirlwind, dissolving into the air, and left only the words, all of you withdraw. Bai Jinfei then nudged Lu Li's arm. Junior brother, it seems Master values you greatly, gifting you that mutated vermilion fruit, and didn't even take your offering. Lu Li humbly said, Master is generous. His kindness towards me is as heavy as a mountain. Just now, I also thank you, senior brother, for speaking a few words for me. Bai Jinfei acted friendly and cheerful, putting his arm around Lu Li's shoulder. It's a small matter, a small matter. Next time I go to 10,000 Demon City to have fun. Junior brother, just treat me to flower wine, and we're good. Consider it a give and take. I'll take you too. Broaden your horizons. You'll definitely like the enchantresses there. Hearing this, Yao Yao immediately turned and walked away with a cold snort. Nothing good comes from them. Lu Li turned to glance at Yao Yao, who glared back at it. This confused Lu Li. Then Yao Yao left. Lu Li watched Bai Jinfei, his voice full of concern. Senior brother Bai, it seems the 2 senior sisters really dislike me, but I really don't understand. Why I did to offend them? Bai Jinfei grinned mischievously. Ha! Junior brother, stop pretend. Then he lowered his voice, leaned close to Lu Li's ear, and whispered, the two senior sisters are snake demons, and you like being bitten by snakes. If they don't hate you, who would they hate? Lu Li was bewildered, not understanding what was happening. Snake demons, bitten by snakes. He suddenly remembered what he had said before, that he only saw injustice and stepped in to help, which made Bai Jinfei misunderstand that he liked being bitten by snakes. Lu Li helplessly slapped his forehead, silently cursing in his mind. What kind of nonsense does this guy come up with? Lu Li looked at Bai Jinfei with a scrutinizing gaze. Senior brother, surely you didn't intentionally make the two senior sisters misunderstand me, did you? Or do you like the two senior sisters and want to eliminate a rival? Hearing this, Bai Jinfei was startled. His eyes widened, his face flushed, and he stammered, huh? How could that be? I don't talk nonsense. It's getting late. I still have to send out the invitations. Saying that, Bai Jinfei hurriedly leaped into the air, leaving behind the words, we'll talk later. Lu Li watched him go, muttering softly, you really don't spare anyone, do you? Returning to his residence, Lu Li focused on practicing his techniques. Suddenly, the screen displayed, Kuan Peng Heaven swallowing demonic art has absorbed the mutated 1,000-year vermilion fruits, spiritual energy, breaking through to the 5th layer. Congratulations, player. Your cultivation has broken through to the 5th layer of Qi refinement. Lu Li looked at his clenched fist, excitement surging through him. Finally, I've broken through to the 5th layer. Then his gaze landed on the low-grade spirit ghost and the ancient magical artifact. But Guam Ojiren was really generous this time, giving me good things and not even accepting my offering. The Kuan Peng demon technique appeared, patting Lu Li on the shoulder. Lu Li was startled and surprised. Huh, you blood devourer? No, now it's the Kuan Peng demon technique. What are you doing out here? The Kuan Peng demon technique pointed at the Wan Gui fan, then pointed to its own mouth. Then it snatched the Wan Gui fan from Lu Li's hand. Lu Li wondered, you want this? Suddenly, the Kuan Peng demon technique bit the Wan Gui fan, breaking it in half. Lu Li's mouth fell open in astonishment. Hey, wait a minute. But the Kuan Peng demon technique continued to bite and swallow the Wan Gui fan. After finishing, it rolled on the ground, rubbing its belly. Lu Li was utterly bewildered. This can be eaten too? The screen displayed again. Kuan Peng heaven-swallowing demon art swallowed the spiritual ghost Qi. Its hunger was sated. Lu Li frowned and mumbled. Truly lives up to its name as a devouring demon art. It can swallow anything. But still, this is an ancient magical artifact. Eating it like this is too wasteful. Suddenly, the Kuan Peng demon technique put its hand into its mouth and took out another Wan Gui fan. Lu Li was shocked. It can even take out a new one. The display screen appeared again. Great Mighty Heavenly Dragon Dharma Incantation, 2nd layer, 9% progress. Great Strength Diamond Dharma Incantation, 2nd layer, 12% progress. Diamond Indestructible Divine Art, 4th layer, 20% progress. Kuan Peng Heaven Swallowing Demon Art, 5th layer, 86% progress. Great Compassion Palm, 10th layer perfected. Spirit Ghost Phantom Steps, 10th layer perfected. Lu Li looked at the display screen in complete astonishment. Did it directly absorb the fierce ghost inside? Lu Li calmly thought, my strength has increased a lot again. The Great Compassion Palm has been cultivated to perfection with this trump card in hand. In 3 days, even if anyone comes looking for trouble, I don't need to be afraid anymore. Suddenly, the display screen showed. Lu Li wondered, the Great Compassion Palm has been cultivated to the perfected realm. There's no way to advance it further. So, it has decided to go out and seek opportunities for a breakthrough. Lu Li angrily slammed the table. Are you messing with me? 3 days later, at the Wanyan Hall, Lu Li arrived at the entrance and said to Bai Jinfei, Senior brother Bai, I'm not late, am I? Bai Jinfei replied, Junior brother, you're here. It's about to start in a bit. You're right on time. Lu Li looked up. greeting his senior brother with dark circles under his eyes, barely able to keep them open. Bai Jinfei was surprised. Hey, why do you look so wretched? Bai Jinfei looked suspicious, covering his mouth with his hand. I fought with some demonesses in the Wan Mo city for a day and a night and didn't even look like this. Could it be you? Luli panicked and shouted, wait, senior brother. I just overexerted myself a bit while cultivating. Bai Jinfei breathed a sigh of relief. So that's it. I thought you were even more of a playboy than me. Luli sighed wearily. You're the master of that around here. Suddenly, Gue, Mo, Jinren stepped out of the door. What are you two talking about? Luli and Bai Jinfei immediately knelt down to pay respects to their master. Luli, with his dark circled eyes barely open, wished Gue, Mo, Jinren. Wishing master boundless magical power, eternal blessings, and longevity like heaven and earth. Gue Mo, Jinren replied in surprise. Young man, you speak very well, but why is your blood chi so depleted? Luli scratched his head and said in a tired voice. Disciple comprehended some new martial techniques and has been cultivating non-stop these past few days, hence this state. Gue Mo, Jinren took out a recovery pill, gave it to Luli, and said, so that's it. This is a recovery pill. You eat it. Don't embarrass me when you attend the banquet with me. Luli received the recovery pill with both hands. Thank you, master. Just then, Huang Quan Jinjuan, Fei Hu Jinjuan, and Hua Shui Jinren arrived. Luli and Gue Mo Jinren looked towards them. Huang Quan Jinjuan spoke with a sarcastic tone. Junior brotherly, I never expected you could cultivate to nascent soul without being beaten to death by someone. Truly unbelievable. Congratulations. Gue Mo Jinren also replied with a sarcastic, challenging laugh. Challenging tone. Ha ha ha. Huang Quan Jinjuan, if someone like you who is destined to have no descendants is still alive, how could I, this venerable one, possibly die? Huang Quan Jinjuan's face contorted with anger. You, Hua Shui. Jinren immediately came to mediate, placing a hand on Huang Quan Jinjuan's shoulder. All right, it's not the first or second day he's been spouting nonsense. Today we're here to watch the show. Let's go in and talk more. Huang Quan Jinjuan snorted coldly. Luli gestured politely, inviting the guests in. 3 Zenrens, please come in. While facing Li Jing's senior brother, the man Luli had killed, the atmosphere became tense. The hateful and fierce gaze of Li Jing's senior brother made Luli inevitably vigilant. He frowned, thinking, as expected, he's here. Could it be that Huang Quan Jinjuan is Li Jing's master? Huang Quan Jinjuan presents 1 low-grade magical treasure. Fei Hu Jinjuan presents 10,000 mid-grade spirit stones. And Hua Shui Jinren presents 100 mid-grade spirit stones, with wishes for masters, boundless fortune, and longevity. After hearing Yao read them out, Gue Mo Jinren's face darkened. Just then, Zhen Tian de Mong appeared with a sly smile. Oh, old Demon Li, still not dead yet. Congratulations. Zhen Tian de Mong tossed an item to Yao and said, this is my gift. Yao caught it and announced loudly. Zhen Tian de Mong presents 1 high-grade spirit stone, wishing master eternal life without end. Gue Mo Jinren gritted his teeth, his heart filled with anger. Luli thought to himself, master's interpersonal relationships are truly not good. These gifts might be acceptable for the foundation, establishment stage, but for nascent soul, they can only be described as meager, merely a formality. Gue Mo Jinren was furious, his eyes revealing a fierce look. Damn, this bunch of people are all good-for-nothings. Luli, if anyone provokes you, just strike them down without hesitation. Luli replied, disciple obeys. In his heart, Luli worried, thinking, do I have to kill people again? Even if I don't want to, there will surely be a lot of bloodshed today. Suddenly, Hong Lu Jinjun appeared. Luli exclaimed in surprise. Hong. Lu Jinjun waved her green bamboo, smiling and saying, Junior brotherly, congratulations on reaching nascent soul. Behind Hong Lu Jinjun was Lu Ha. Hong Lu Jinjun cheerfully presented Gue Mo Jinren with a gift. This is a spirit treasure called the Phi Han Bong. It's my gift, wishing you an early ascension to soul formation. Gue Mo Jinren accepted it, saying thank you. Hong Lu Jinjun, please be seated. Lu had turned to Lu Li and waved hello. Luli was lost in thought. I didn't expect Lu Ha to come too. Moreover, this Hong Lu Jinjuan's status seems not to be low. For master to personally accept her gift, Understand now. Hong Lu Jinjuan suddenly turned to Lu Li and asked Guamo Jinren, Junior brother Li, this young man is your direct disciple, Lu Li, isn't he? Guamo Jinren immediately replied, that's right, Lu Li, why haven't you paid respects to Hong Lu Jinjuan yet? Lu Li quickly clasped his hands respectfully and said, Junior Lu Li pays respects to Hong Lu Jinjuan, wishing Jinjuan eternal beauty like a flower, with boundless magical power surpassing even celestial immortals. Hong Lu Jinjuan smiled. Haha, this young lad truly knows how to talk. Then she took out a sword and continued, this is the Lu Jin sword, a high-grade spirit artifact. Consider it my meeting gift for you. Lu Li received the sword, bowing his head, thank you, Jinjuan. When Hong Lu Jinjuan touched Lu Li's hand, he exclaimed in surprise, huh. A display screen appeared. Purple cloud sun, refining true scripture, senses the supreme Taoist true Qi, feels immense reverence and excitement. Cultivation speed increases by 10,000%. Lu Li's eyes widened as he thought, supreme Taoist true Qi? So this person is an undercover agent from the righteous path. Hong Lu Jinjuan looked at Lu Li with a bewitching expression, saying, Junior brother Li, you have indeed taken in an outstanding disciple. Lu Li stared intently at Hong Lu Jinjuan, his heart filled with questions. What does she really mean? Just then, the scripture protecting elder of the Tsang Jinggu appeared, attracting the attention of both. Guamo Jinren and Hong Lu Jinjuan simultaneously bowed their heads in greeting, paying respects to the scripture protecting elder. The elder waved his hand slightly, no need for formalities. Then he took out a gift and gave it to Guamo Jinren, saying, Little Li, years ago, this old man held you in high regard. I didn't expect you to reach the nascent soul realm so quickly. Consider this spirit treasure my congratulatory gift. Guamo Jinren joyfully received the precious gift, the Hei Mo shirt, then respectfully said, Thank you, Elder Hu Jing. Lu Li quietly observed the three of them, a thought arising in his mind. It seems this Elder Hu Jing's status is not ordinary at all. Guamo Jinren gestured for the two distinguished guests to enter. Please, you two. Lu Li quickly bowed his head and greeted. Elder Hu Jing's sharp, cold gaze swept over, making Lu Li break out in a cold sweat, his heart filled with anxiety. During the banquet, Guamo Jinren ordered, It's about time. Jin Fei, have someone bring out the dishes. Bai Jin Fei bowed her head and acknowledged, Understood. Just then, someone stood up and interjected, Hold on. Guamo Jinren, furious, slammed the table and shouted, Ha! Hold on my ass. Fei Hu Lao Gui, are you looking for trouble? Fei Hu Lao Gui chuckled dryly. Li Lao Gui, your banquet is too boring. Nothing special at all. Not even any beauties singing and dancing. Isn't that a waste of the gift this old man brought? Guamo Jinren pointed directly at Fei Hu Lao Gui's face, his voice full of anger. You only gifted a mere 10,000 mid-grade spirit stones, and you still expect to be treated with such respect? Or should I dig up your old mother's grave and have her dance? For you to see, huh? Fei Hu Lao Gui, he gritted his teeth, his face contorted with fury. You, Elder Hu Jing took a sip of wine and said leisurely, Fei Hu, you know Li Xiaozi's temperament. How can you win a war of words against him? If you have something to say, just say it. Fei Hu Lao Gui changed his tone. Li Lao Gui, I heard you recently took in a very arrogant disciple. Coincidentally, this old man also just took in a disciple. Guamo Jinren turned to Lu Li. Brat, do you dare to fight a match? Lu Li quickly bowed his head and refused. I wouldn't dare. Today is Master's grand birthday celebration. It wouldn't be good to cause a commotion. Gentian de Mong laughed heartily. Ha ha ha. I've also heard a lot about your arrogant disciple. Why so timid today? Could be he only learned Guamo Jinren's foul mouth. Ha ha ha. Lu Li gritted his teeth, thinking, this is troublesome. Guamo Jinren said reluctantly. Lu Li, don't worry about the birthday celebration. Did you forget what I told you earlier? If anyone causes trouble, deal with them. Lu Li couldn't refuse and had to bow his head in obedience. Lu Li stood there, his face covered in sweat, clearly showing his anxiety, pondering various things. Initially, he had only intended to imitate the demonic sect's foul-mouthed habits to blend in, who knew he would stray further and further from his goal. Now, he realized that only force could solve this, and it seemed he had underestimated the personalities of those in the demonic sect. There's no choice but to go all out and risk. Lu Li told himself, then returned to a ready-to-fight stance. He clasped his hands and said, Since everyone wants to see, this humble one will comply. A man stepped forward and greeted Lu Li. You must be junior brother Lu, right? Due to the difference in our cultivation levels, I will show mercy, but swords and blades have no eyes. If you get injured, I hope you'll forgive me. Lu Li also replied, It's all right. To be able to compete with senior brother is my good fortune. Then he put on a fake smile and continued. It's just that recently, my cultivation strength has increased quite a bit. I haven't mastered controlling it well yet, so I don't know how to hold back. If I accidentally kill senior brother, I hope senior brother will forgive me too. Lu Li's opponent frowned, angry. You brat who doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Watch me shut your mouth. This concealing talisman, once it's stuck on you, don't even dream of being able to make a move. The man shouted loudly and then rushed forward. Then, please, Lu Li unexpectedly dashed behind him. But the opponent had already detected it and dodged his attack. The man immediately counterattacked, intending to stick the concealing talisman on. Lu Li, shouting, trying to sneak attack. However, Lu Li quickly dodged, leaving his opponent astonished. What? Lu Li, his expression unchanged, said, Senior brother has excellent eyesight, doesn't he? This remark made the man even angrier. Lu Li then used a technique to attack from behind. The opponent couldn't dodge in time and was hit hard, wincing in pain. Both elder Hu Jing and Jinjuan Hong Lu were extremely astonished. When Lu Li defeated his opponent, Lu Li looked at the man lying on the ground, his face calm. Done. Zhen Tiandamoang was astonished, his expression one of surprise. The man beaten by Lu Li lay on the earthen floor, blood pooling around him, his eyes rolled back wide. The people around murmured, Is he dead? Lu Li sighed. Haze, senior brother, I told you already. You were going to die anyway. Why didn't you listen? These 3 joss papers. Consider them your toll fee for the Yellow Springs, brother. Outwardly, Lu Li appeared arrogant, but inwardly, he was anxious and uneasy. People of the demonic sect are both tyrannical and arrogant. He told himself that this persona of his shouldn't be a problem. Fei Hulao Gue angrily shot to his feet, fiercely slamming the table. This brat, Gue Mo Jin, let out a wicked laugh. Ha ha ha. Fei Hulao Gue. My apologies, this venerable one was a bit lacking in teaching my disciple. He doesn't know how to hold back when he strikes. He just accidentally killed your disciple. That's all. You're not angry, are you? Gue Mo Jiren ordered by Jin Fei. Jin Fei, quickly clean up the trash. By Jin Fei, holding a broom, obeyed, understood. He swept the dead man like trash, put him in a cart, and wheeled him away. By Jin Fei's actions were quick and efficient, without a single wasted movement. Fei Hulao Gue, furious, gritted his teeth, seeing his disciple treated this way. Old Demon Li, you're bullying people too much. Gue Mo Jiren waved his hand now. We are all fellow sect members. I feel very guilty too. Cleaning up your disciple's body is a small matter. Hu Jing Zhonglao spoke up. That move just now must have been the white bone heart-crushing palm. Though vicious, it contained a hint of the Buddhist sect's compassionate aura. It seems to be the orthodox diamond art, moreover, cultivated to the 4th layer. Fei Hulao Gue, upon hearing this, couldn't help but be startled and amazed. What? He immediately pointed directly at Lu Li and questioned, You dare practice the Buddhist sect's diamond art right here in the demonic sect? Speak. Are you a spy from the Buddhist sect? To this question, Lu Li calmly replied, That's right. I have practiced the diamond art. Then he turned and respectfully said, I also have to thank the elder of the Scripture Pavilion. The elder of the Scripture Pavilion, hearing this, raised his hand and said with a smile, The Diamond Sutra was indeed given to him by me. That day, this lad came to the Scripture Pavilion looking for techniques. This old man saw he had an affinity, so I gifted him the diamond art. Fei Hulao Gue, upon hearing this, his face contorted, gritted his teeth, and angrily exclaimed, This! Suddenly, a voice rang out, interrupting, Wait a moment. Hua Shuizhenren spoke up, his voice filled with resentment. My direct disciple, Li Jing, was killed by this brat. Today I must have revenge. Gue Mo Zhenren, hearing this, mocked Hua Shuizhenren. Do you even have the face to bully others? Hua Shuizhenren snorted and replied, Of course not. Then he turned to Dan and said, Dan Dan, help your senior brother get revenge. Dan Dan, a cold woman replied, understood. She immediately circulated her power, preparing to strike. Junior brother Lu, by master's order, I will teach you a few moves. Dan Dan said with a cool expression. I hope you will be gentle and cherish the fairer sex. Jun Tian de Moang saw Dan Dan's technique and couldn't help but be surprised. Spirit armor. Then he turned and smirked at Lu Li, a malicious grin on his face. Usually, only someone at the foundation establishment stage can break it. If you can break it, I'll eat this table for you to see. Lu Li, hearing this, was surprised. Spirit armor? He turned to Dan Dan, senior sister. Do you really want to fight me? Dan Dan was ready and coldly said, Junior brother, come at me. Lu Li immediately rushed towards Dan Dan with astonishing speed. Then I won't be polite anymore. He gathered all his power, unleashing an extremely powerful move straight at Dan Dan. However, Dan Dan didn't dodge at all, standing still to take the blow. But strangely, Lu Li's technique didn't injure her in the slightest. Jun Tian de Moang laughed loudly. Ha ha ha. Brat, admit defeat. With your power, you can't break it. Lu Li's eyes now turned sinister, a wicked smile playing on his lips. This senior, who said you have to break it to win? Suddenly, Dan Dan crumpled to the ground, letting out a wretched cry before collapsing. Hua Shuizhenren, astonished, his eyes wide. This. Jun Tian de Moang frowned, thinking he relied on internal energy to kill Hua Shuizhenren's disciple. How? To reach this realm, his fist power must be at least 150,000. Lu Li, his expression now ferocious, coldly threw out a piece of joss paper, saying, I have plenty more joss paper. Anyone else not convinced? Then he shot a cunning glance towards Jun Tian de Moang. Oh yes, this senior, you can start eating the table now. Jun Tian de Moang, bewildered, exclaimed, Gui Mo. Jinren laughed heartily and ordered, ha 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 ha, someone, cut this table up for Jun Tian de Moang to eat slowly. Bring some water too. Don't let him choke. Jun Tian de Moang gave a forced laugh and scratched his head. Just now, this venerable one was only joking. Gui Mo Jinren, furious, pointed directly at Jun Tian de Moang's face and yelled, You ape, still denying it. Huh? Then what kind of heaven-shaking great demon king are you? You should be called the turtle great demon king. Jun Tian de Moang gritted his teeth and slammed the table hard. You only know how to eat tables? Let this venerable one show you. Saying that, he used his teeth to bite the table into small pieces, chewing voraciously. He winced and glanced at Gui Mo Jinren. Well, satisfied, Gui Mo Jinren burst out laughing. Ha ha ha. I never expected to witness Jun Tian de Moang eating miscellaneous things. Truly bizarre. Lu Li stood there, his gaze sorrowful, looking down at Dan Dan's motionless body on the ground. Once again, he had to kill someone. After this incident, his reputation would spread far and wide, but it also meant that life in the demonic realm would become even more difficult. But if he hadn't acted, perhaps he would be the one lying on the ground now. He needed to cultivate more and leave this place quickly. Lu Li thought to himself, then turned and walked away. Huang Quan Jinjuan suddenly spoke up. Wait a moment, Junior Brother Lu. Truly formidable. Why don't we have a match and see? Gui Mo Jinren, hearing this, his face turned crimson, gritting his teeth and scowling. Old demon Huang Quan, you think fighting is so easy? Isn't it enough yet? But Huang Quan Jinjuan wouldn't back down, replying, the last two matches were too quick, not satisfying enough. Besides, there were no rewards or punishments. He scowled, his eyes full of cunning. For this final match, I will bet a drop of Kuin Peng true blood, Junior Brotherly. What do you think? Gui Mo Jinren pondered. Kuin Peng true blood? Fei Hulao Gui also immediately presented 3 Tianhu Longyu, heavenly fox dragon feathers. His voice was resolute. This old man also wants to participate. These are 3 Tianhu Longyu, refined into doppelgangers. It's hard to tell the real from the fake. A top-tier treasure for escaping. Do you dare to bet with me? Jun Tian de Moang also wouldn't be outdone by old demon Li. This is the 10,000-year spirit medicine, Jiao Shunji, 9 spirit Ganoderma. I also want to make a bet with you. Gui Mo Jinren sat on his chair, his face full of indignation. TSK, you 3 bastards, only now bringing out the good stuff? Whatever you want to bet, just say it. Huang Quan Jinjuan, with a cold expression, replied, the Kuin Peng demonic art. Gui Mo Jinren frowned. his eyes flashing with the fiery red flames of anger. Immediately, he used demonic arts to communicate with Lu Li through thoughts. Disciple Li, those two just now, we're just probing your strength. The next match will definitely be very difficult. Do you have any trump cards left? Lu Li looked at Gue Emotion. This, although I don't know what tricks the opponent will play, the probability of success is 50-50ths. Gue Emotion continued to convey his thoughts. Alright, Master has invited Hu Jing Zhang Lao to ensure your safety. You don't need to worry. If you win this match, Master will pass on to you a drop of Qing Jiao Jinshue, Green Flood Dragon True Blood, along with the Kuan Pong Demonic Art. Gue Mo Jinren gestured forward. This final match. I agree. Where is your man? Tell him to come out and die. Fei Hulao Gue spoke. Na Tian, come out. Lu Li was surprised, huh? I thought they'd use Li Jing as an excuse for a death match. Why send out a side character? Na Tian, with lifeless eyes and a grotesque smile, looked at Lu Li. This person, although only the 6th layer of Qi refining, feels very dangerous. I must aim for a quick victory. Na Tian spoke up. Junior brother Lu Li, please enlighten me. Lu Li smirked faintly, raised one finger and said, Senior brother, to ensure fairness. I'll count, and we start on 1. All right, 3. Na Tian nodded. Of course. Lu Li started counting. 3. But instead of counting 2, he dashed straight towards Na Tian and ready to punch, then counted. 1. Lu Li's powerful punch sent Na Tian flying. Lu Li laughed gleefully. Looks like I've won again. Great Demon King Chun Tian pointed at Lu Li, furiously shouting, Damn it, you cheated. That doesn't count. Lu Li gave a wicked smile and calmly replied, Senior, we are people of the demonic realm. Surely a little scheming is acceptable, isn't it? Or perhaps, Senior, you don't want to honor our agreement? Great Demon King Chun Tian gritted his teeth. You. But old Ghost Fei, who calmly said, Little junior brother, you're a bit too hasty. Na Tian, his face grim, stepped towards Lu Li. Who said it's over? Then his face immediately returned to normal. He grinned, baring his teeth in a wicked smile. Na Tian possessed a secret protective treasure. Lu Li, surprised, turned to look at Na Tian. This guy can revive. Gue Mo Jinren roared furiously. You scoundrel, old Ghost Fei, who? You dare use a secret treasure when dueling a junior? Have you no shame? Old Ghost Fei, who replied, with a cunning expression, Your disciple already said it. We are people of the demonic sect. Using a few tricks is perfectly normal. Old Ghostly, you're just afraid of losing, aren't you? Lu Li glanced at Na Tian, figuring out how to deal with him. The number of times he can revive must be limited. I just need to find out how he revives. Suddenly, a streak of light flew towards Lu Li. He quickly dodged, but was still grazed. Lu Li touched the wound on his face. Frowning, he thought, even the diamond indestructible divine art couldn't block that. Na Tian calmly said, Junior brother Lu Li, your whole body is tough. Luckily, I also came prepared. Na Tian then stuck out his tongue. On his tongue was a small, pure silver sword pellet. His expression was blank as. He said, even though I'm only at the 6th layer of Qi refined, this pure silver sword pellet can elevate my sword intent to an unparalleled level. Na Tian executed his technique. Splitting gold and cleaving stone, it can cut through anything. Lu Li, facing Na Tian's thorough preparations, remained calm at heart, not worried in the slightest. He smiled faintly and said calmly, Such a merciless move. It seems you really want me dead. On the other side, Old Ghostly had something to say to Elder Hu Jing. Elder Hu Jing, Old Ghost Fei Hu and his lot want to join forces. I hope you can protect Lu Li's life at the critical moment. Elder Hu Jing was slightly surprised to see Old Ghostly worrying about his disciple. Truly a rare sight. It seems this brat's performance in the previous 2 matches has moved you. But his gaze towards Lu Li held a hint of caution. But I feel that this kid is not simple. Look, in the arena, Na Tian maintained a tight defense, making it difficult for Lu Li to strike. He thought to himself, right now, my offensive moves are too limited. The Diamond Arhut skill cannot be used in this fight. The Great Compassion Palm was supposed to be my trump card, but I'm afraid that at the critical moment, this guy will just disappear again. Lu Li had to consider carefully, choosing the most optimal move to attack the opponent in this constrained situation. Immediately after, Lu Li, with godlike speed, unleashed a barrage of punches and kicks towards Na Tian. But these strikes still didn't reach his flesh. Na Tian said arrogantly, It's useless. He gave a smug smile, glancing at Lu Li. Getting close to me isn't that easy. The next second, he spun around and counterattacked Lu Li, trying to show off his skills. Lu Li was fortunate to remain unscathed. Na Tian looked at Lu Li smugly, smiled and said, "Junior brother Lu Li, just accept your death." Lu Li smiled faintly and replied, "Getting close is truly difficult, but that was just a test. You surely don't have many strange tricks left, do you?" Hearing these words, the smile on Na Tian's face vanished. He raised an eyebrow and asked, "Huh, are you looking down on me?" Lu Li put on an innocent expression and replied, No, I didn't mean that. I just wanted to say, if I can't get close, so be it. But as for trump cards, you're not the only one who has them." Now it's time for Lu Li to make his move. Just then, the system appeared once again. Great Compassion Palm has been cultivated to the perfection realm, cannot advance further. So, it has decided to venture out to seek opportunities for a breakthrough. Before leaving, it has imparted the great mighty peerless dragon incantation, and its teaching is complete. Flying Dragon. In the heavens, Lu Li seemed to transform into a mighty dragon, roaring at his opponent. That roar terrified Na Tian, making him cry out, "Ah!" by Jin Fei, as if wanting to blow away everything around. But Jin Fei now finally understood the reason why Lu Li looked so worn out a few days ago. The other day, junior brother Lu Li looked so frail. Was it because he was practicing this? The power is too strong. Lu Li stood tall, looking down at his opponent. Na Tian had been beaten by him until even the clothes on his body were tattered. He knelt down on the ground, looking at Lu Li with eyes full of astonishment. "You." Before he could finish his sentence, Na Tian officially collapsed at Lu Li's feet. Lu Li looked at him and snorted softly, then unleashed a final move to end it. Flying Dragon in the Sky. Chen Tian de Mo Wang and Fei Hu Lao Gue were shocked to their core when they saw Lu Li use this technique. Flying Dragon in the Sky. Flying Dragon in the Sky. Lu in the sky. Lu in the sky. Lu Li, tired, let out a sigh of relief. "This senior brother," then he continued, "you're out of ways to come back to life now, you know." On the ground, Na Tian was now nothing but ethereal fragments. After dealing with Na Tian, Lu Li said confidently, "Seniors, now it's time to face the consequences." Chen Tian de Mo Wang, being stared at by Lu Li like that, felt a bit nervous. But Huang Quanjinjuan, seeing this, couldn't help but feel angry. Inside, so they couldn't even kill him? A bunch of trash. He slowly stood up, bowed his head, and said, "I concede. Junior brother Li's disciple is truly formidable. I'm impressed." Yes, but on Fei Hu Lao Gue's side, he was still unconvinced. He angrily slammed the table and said, "Old Ghostly, you just got lucky." Chen Tian de Mo Wang then tossed a gold ingot to Old Ghost Li's disciple for losing the bet. "Fine. I spent money to watch this, huh?" Then he also stood up and left with the other Zhenren. Lu Li smiled. "Zhenren, take care." Before leaving, he didn't forget to leave Lu Li with a sentence. "Kid, mountains and rivers meet again. Don't fall into my hands next time." "Okay." Old Ghostly sat on his chair, amused and teased. They all left before eating. "Huh? Why don't you quickly see off our distinguished guests? Today's gifts are very valuable. Can't be careless." Old Ghost, Li's disciple, then saw the Zhenren off. As his master said, "Distinguished guests, this way please." The masters left with some dissatisfaction in their hearts. Just then, Lu Li suddenly appeared from behind, calling out loudly, "Li Qing, senior brother Li, wait." Li Qing turned around, his eyes full of suspicion. In fact, this was just a role Lu Li wanted to play out completely. Having decided to play a lawless and reckless character, he was determined to act it out to the end. Lu Li began to show his inner remorse. He spoke softly to Li Qing. "Senior brother Li, don't just see me killing people without batting an eye. Actually, my heart is inherently kind, pure, and simple. Last time at the 10,000 Ghost Cave, I accidentally killed your younger brother. I truly feel extremely remorseful. These past few days, I haven't been able to eat or sleep well." But these words from Lu Li not only failed to appease the hatred in Li Qing's heart, but, on the contrary, made him even more furious. Li Qing angrily shouted, "What on earth do you mean?" But seeing Li Qing's attitude, Lu Li wanted to provoke him even more. He looked at Li Qing with innocent eyes, his voice full of remorse. "It's not a big deal. Offering incense every day, I still feel it's not enough. So I wanted to ask, does your younger brother have a wife? If he does, let me take care of her, so he can rest in peace in the netherworld." Hearing these words, Li Qing was so angry he was speechless. He could only manage to utter, Yeah. He was so frustrated he coughed up blood. Cough, cough. Seeing this, Luli immediately switched to a caring role and asked with concern, Senior brother Li Qing, why are you coughing up blood? Are you alright? You two brothers truly have a deep bond. Do you want to die with your younger brother? Lu Li's senior sister, witnessing this ridiculous charade of his, just wanted to dig a hole and crawl into it. She spoke up, Junior brother Lu Li, if you act like this, don't say you know me, okay? Otherwise, I'll probably get beaten to death along with you. Huang Quan Jinjuan stepped forward to support his disciple, his voice low as he reminded old Ghost Li, Junior brother Li, you've truly taken in a good disciple. Keep a close eye on him, lest he can't do this anymore in the future. After saying that, the two left. Luli still stood behind, loudly taunting. Same to you, senior. Who knows, we might meet often in the future. The act should stop here. Luli now needed to seriously think about the enmities he had created today. After this achievement, someone would surely seek revenge in a short time. He had to seize the time to level up. But in the quiet space of the banquet table, only Elder Hu Jing remained. He laughed heartily, looking very pleased. Ha ha ha, wonderful, truly not bad at all. He continued to praise. 3 consecutive matches, all won flexibly and cleanly. Truly brave and strategic. Indeed, possessing both courage and strategy. Luli humbly replied, it was just a clean win. Elder, you praise me too much. It's just a meager skill. Elder Hu Jing immediately replied, as long as it's a win, even a meager skill becomes great wisdom. He took out a technique scroll and gave it to Lu Li, saying, just now, Madam Hong, Lu gifted you a spiritual flying sword, spiritual weapon. So this old man will gift you a sword control technique scroll. Lu Li hurriedly took the technique scroll from the elder's hand. He explained, this heavenly demon 23 swords was created by the founding ancestor. Initially, it only had 13 swords, but later, many sword Dao geniuses improved it, so it has now increased to 23 swords. His senior sister looked at the technique scroll, seeing it for the first time, and involuntarily exclaimed, Heavenly Demon 23 swords. So it's this sword technique. Lu Li bowed his head in thanks. Thank you, Elder. To be valued by a nascent soul Jinjuan. This sword technique must be very powerful. But in his heart, Lu Li thought, I hope this time it's not another pitfall like before. After completing what needed to be done, Elder Hu Jing also hurried to leave, asking, this old man is also leaving, kid. Are you free to see me off? Lu Li was a bit surprised by the elder's invitation. Li, Lao Gui, from above, quickly spoke up. Lu Li, the elder has spoken, so do it. Understood, Lu Li replied. The two walked and talked. Elder Hu Jing reminded Lu Li, kid, don't celebrate too early. Although this sword technique is powerful, if you don't have talent in the sword Dao, you won't be able to succeed. At that time, you won't even be able to practice the first sword form, and jade will become a pebble. Understood, Lu Li thanked. Thank you, Elder, for your guidance. But in his heart, Lu Li thought, I have a system, so these things are not a problem. But why do I feel something is strange? Lu Li directly asked Elder Hu Jing. Elder, you specifically wanted this disciple to come out here. Surely it wasn't just to say these few sentences, right? Elder Hu Jing was a bit surprised by Lu Li's intelligence. He nodded. Kid, you're indeed smart. Elder Hu Jing suddenly placed his hand on Lu Li's shoulder, immediately creating a circle that enveloped both of them. Only then did Lu Li realize the problem. Space seal. Why? He thought to himself. With a calm tone, Elder Hu Jing spoke. Kid, that move of yours just now when it shot up, it released a golden dragon chi force. It's definitely not the diamond art. Moreover, the body tempering technique you are cultivating is also not a pure diamond art. It can be said to be no inferior to the top-grade body tempering technique of the great thunderclap temper. So, tell me, what is this body tempering technique? Who taught it to you? Lu Li tried to resist, but his body was completely immobile. Can't resist. He's controlling my divine soul, he realized in horror. His divine soul controlled. Lu Li reluctantly opened his mouth. Just then, the system sounded an urgent warning. Warning, player's consciousness is being controlled. Risk of revealing the system's existence. The warnings sounded continuously. The system quickly activated a forced lockdown mechanism. Lu Li, as if having lost all reason, slowly uttered. Elder Hu Jing hurriedly approached, urging, what is it? Fortunately, the system locked down in time, preventing Lu Li from revealing the secret. At this moment, Lu Li regained his consciousness and answered concisely. Elder, this matter is related to my master. This disciple cannot reveal it. Elder Hu Jing was a bit surprised by this answer. Your master, huh? Could it be he dug up more treasure techniques and cultivation methods for body tempering to teach you? Then he let it go. All right, fine. If it was taught by your master, then this old man won't ask any further. After speaking, the elder dispelled the space seal. That circle also gradually vanished. Hu Jing Zhonglao turned and left, his parting words echoing. I'll see you off here. Go back inside. Lu Li stood behind, respectfully bowing, respectfully seeing off the elder. Only when Hu Jing Zhonglao's figure gradually disappeared did Lu Li breathe a sigh of relief. The pressure, just now, was truly terrifying. The elder's oppressive might was like a direct blow to his divine sense. If not for the system's private security layer, perhaps everything would have been exposed. Lu Li told himself to be more careful with this person in the future. As for Hu Jing Zhonglao, he let out a faint, mysterious smile. He thought to himself, very good. It's getting more and more interesting. This brat actually managed to escape this old man's soul-reaping technique. After everything concluded, Lu Li turned and went inside. As he was walking, he suddenly encountered someone rushing by, muttering incessantly, my 108th wife is about to give birth. I'm off. Hearing this, Lu Li could only force a smile, thinking to himself, aside from creating karmic entanglements, this Guamo Jinren is truly too unrestrained. As soon as Lu Li stepped inside, he was praised by Hong Luzhenju. Congratulations, junior brother Li. Your direct disciple is highly regarded by Hu Jing Zhonglao, and was even taught the heavenly demon 23 swords. Truly boundless prospects. Hearing this, old demon Li Guamo Jinren beamed and smiled humbly. Madam, you praise him too much. He's still just at the qi refining stage, with meager talent not worth mentioning. Hong Luzhenjuan looked at Lu Li and continued. This is hardly meager talent. I fear by tomorrow, the entire sect will know that this disciple of junior brother Li could become a new talent of the Netherworld Ghost sect. Lu Li bowed his head modestly. This junior dares not accept such praise. Hong Luzhenjuan then took out a gift and gave it to Lu Li. Since you're a new talent, and also junior brother Li's disciple, I can't help but give you something extra. This is the Bai Yin Hu. Although it's just a spirit tool, it can store magical power. It's a rare treasure. Lu Li happily accepted it, respectfully saying, many thanks, Jinju. Lu Li held the item in his hand, but in his heart, he remained vigilant towards this Jinjuan. The extra gift from that woman, who was originally a mole from the righteous path, made her origins even more complicated. After concluding her business, Hong Luzhenjuan stood up, preparing to leave. It's late. I should be going too. Farewell. Lu Li bowed respectfully seeing off the Jinjuan. Lu Ha, while leaving, turned back and gave Lu Li a friendly smile. Junior brother Lu, remember to visit me when you're free. Lu Li cheerfully waved in response. I'll definitely visit next time. But in his heart, Lu Li thought, so it turns out, Lu Ha is her attendant. The waters in the demonic sect are indeed too deep, not easy to fathom. Night fell at Lu Li's residence. The Kuan Peng heavenly demon art has obtained the cultivation secret, supplementing the workings of the great Tao's principles, making cultivation smoother. No longer a concern. Increasing his cultivation speed by 500%. The Kuan Peng heaven-swallowing demon art, thanks to swallowing powerful spirit blood, has achieved extreme satisfaction. Its joyful mood caused his cultivation efficiency to soar by 800%. The Kuan Peng heaven-swallowing art has begun the refining process, expected to be completed in 3 hours. Receiving this information, Lu Li's heart was filled with joy. Indeed, the influence is truly great. This time, Guamo Jinren was truly too generous. He thought to himself, with these resources, perhaps I can smoothly reach the foundation establishment stage. The spoils this time are not insignificant. The sword that Hong Luzhenjuan gifted is also a valuable item. Suddenly, Lu Li recalled the moment his hand accidentally brushed against Hong Luzhenjuan's. But in that brief moment, her righteous aura was definitely not fake. He wondered, if she's a mole, why would she be so careless with me? What is her intention? Lu Li looked at the gourd in his hand, his heart full of questions. What's the meaning of gifting me this gourd? Could it be a rare treasure for storing spiritual energy? He decided to test it. Lu Li put the gourd down, then channeled his spiritual energy into it. The lid of the gourd slowly popped open. It's opening? Oh well, never mind. A girl appeared from within the gourd. Her tone was full of melancholy. 300 years, another 300 years, and then another 300 years. Do you know how I've endured that long time? Lu Li, witnessing this scene, couldn't help but be slightly shocked. The beautiful girl glanced at him, her voice soft but full of doubt. Are you a junior fellow disciple of mine? Lu Li suddenly had a deadly realization. He couldn't help but think, wait a minute, this doesn't seem right. He was worried, not knowing how to answer. If he said yes, he would definitely get into trouble. But if he said no, that girl would know. He had realized her identity, and the consequence would probably be death on the spot. It was truly seeking death. While he was still hesitating, the girl had moved closer, causing Lu Li to break out in a cold sweat from fear. Finally, he had no choice but to utter a small yes. Hearing the answer, the girl immediately showed satisfaction, her voice joyful. Good. The Ming Dao indeed hasn't abandoned me. I've waited here for 300 years, a full 300 years, you know. Suddenly, she gripped Lu Li's hand, her voice anxious. The Ming Dao hasn't sent anyone, and I'm about to become the sect leader. Do you know how scared I am? Lu Li was terrified inwardly. The one who should be scared is the demonic sect. Why is it you? At such close proximity, he inadvertently caught a glimpse of something revealing on her. Lu Li blushed and quickly turned away, hurriedly asking, may I ask, Xinjuan? I hid it very well. How did you recognize it? It turned out this woman was Hong Lu Xinjuan. Hong Lu Xinjuan then explained, on your body, there are many traces of the purple cloud sun refining true scripture. Although you are very smart, using a demonic path technique to devour the purple cloud sun, refining true scripture, to absorb the yin sun, true qi. Your body still retains traces of it. Simply put, your body has taken on the characteristics of the purple cloud sun, refining true scripture. Lu Li heard this and was extremely panicked inside. Body characteristics? Hong Lu Xinjuan burst out laughing. My apologies. I've been in the demonic sect for a long time, so my way of speaking has been influenced a bit. But don't worry, people in the demonic sect won't recognize these traces. Lu Li heard this and felt somewhat more at ease. He suddenly thought, if I had known things would turn out like this, I would have refused the purple cloud sun, refining true scripture from the beginning. Lu Li's words made the little girl, system persona, standing behind him, the one who had advised him to practice this technique, a little dissatisfied. Suddenly, Hong Lu Xinjuan's demeanor became serious. Now I ask you, who sent you? What is your mission? Is it that my mission is complete, so you came to me for help? Lu Li stammered. This? He thought to himself, what do I know? In an instant, Hong Lu Xinjuan pressed closer to him, questioning insistently. Is it inconvenient to say? Lu Li's face flushed red, and he quickly replied, no, it's not that. I really don't know. Someone just gave me the purple cloud sun, refining true scripture, and told me to practice it. Yin Zhuxian immediately asked again, you really don't know anything? Her face turned cold, as if wanting to devour Lu Li. Who gave it to you? Lu Li, usually so imposing, could only stammer before her. It was a white-haired old man. That's all. He didn't say anything else. Yin Zhuxian didn't let up, continuing to press. You really don't know anything at all? Lu Li replied loudly. I don't know a thing. Please, Xinjuan, forgive me. Seeing no reaction from her, he closed his eyes tightly, anxiously thinking, I'm doomed. But suddenly, Yin Zhuxian burst into tears, her voice full of grievance. Are you kidding me? I thought the mission was completed. I could return to the Ming Dao. How did it turn out like this? Lu Li was completely bewildered by her unexpected reaction. Wiping her tears, Yin Zhuxian said, I'm sorry for being a bit aggressive with you just now. It's because I've been in the demonic sect for too long. I'm used to it. Lu Li never expected that his casual words would make Yin Zhuxian believe him immediately. How could she be so gullible? Someone who has been in the demonic sect for 300 years, yet so easily deceived. Just then, Bai Jinfei appeared, calling out loudly, Junior brother, are you free? Let's go out for a bit, okay? Lu Li looked out curiously and replied. Yin Zhuxian saw someone arrive and hurriedly asked, who is he? Lu Li quickly replied, that's my senior brother. Perhaps the banquet has ended, and senior brother wants to talk to me. Yin Zhuxian quickly stood up and said, all right, let's take it slow and figure things out. Right now, the most important thing is that you don't reveal your identity, but we need to be more certain. Yes. Yin Zhuxian then turned back and placed a protective restriction on Lu Li. Lu Li curiously asked, Jinjuan, what is this? Yin Zhuxian smiled and explained, don't be alarmed. This is just a protective restriction I refined using a demonic path secret art. You won't be able to casually reveal the secret of your identity as a mole. Otherwise, you'll self-destruct. Then, she said embarrassedly, I couldn't control my expression again. Lu Li looked at her with curious eyes. Although it was a bit strange, it was clear Yin Zhuxian was no ordinary person. Yin Zhuxian quickly left, instructing, that's all for today. I need to go back and bathe. If there's any new information, report to me immediately. Lu Li replied, understood. A sense of worry rose in his heart. Contacting the Ming Dao's mole and planet to escape the demonic sect is very good, but his current strength is too weak. He's afraid he'll bring disaster upon himself. Suddenly, Yin Zhuxian, standing in front of him, casually removed the bath towel she was wearing. Lu Li witnessed this, stunned, not understanding what was happening. His cheeks flushed red, and he quickly averted his gaze, shyly reminding her, Jinjuan, did you forget something? Yin Zhuxian heard his voice and gently turned her head. Only then was she startled, realizing she was in Lu Li's room, not her own private room. In the quiet night, a piercing scream, rang out. Lu Li hurried down to meet Bai Jinfei. He politely asked, Senior Brother Bai, may I know what brings you here to see me? Bai Jinfei smiled, his voice full of joy. Of course, I came to congratulate you. However, the smile on his lips vanished when he took a closer look at Lu Li's face. Wait a minute. How did you end up like this? Lu Li scratched his head, replying embarrassedly, I'm fine. I just carelessly fell. But seeing the clear handprint on his face, Bai Jinfei looked suspicious. You don't look like you fell. He then covered his mouth, a suggestive smile on his face. Or perhaps I came at the wrong time. Could it be that junior brother is in his room with some beauty? He chuckled. Who is better at these things than senior brother Bai? Jinfei's teasing words made Lu Li flustered. He hurriedly denied. Senior brother, stop joking. I don't have any woman with me. Bai Jinfei continued to tease. You're very impressive today. It won't be long before you're famous. By then, I'm afraid many female disciples will come looking for you. He changed his tone, asking, curiously, your current strength is only at the Qi refining stage, yet you're already invincible. Even foundation, establishment cultivators might die if they're not careful around you. Since when did you become so strong? Lu Li didn't hide it and answered frankly, I'm practicing a supreme divine technique. But to practice this technique, there's a small condition attached. Does senior brother want to know? Bai Jinfei immediately showed interest, asking eagerly, are you willing to tell me? Could it be one of the 3 great divine arts of the netherworld? Ghost sect? What's the condition? Lu Li replied firmly, no women allowed. Hearing this, Bai Jinfei almost wanted to give up immediately and hurriedly refused. All right, you don't need to say any more. I'm not interested. He muttered, forbidding everything else is fine, but forbidding women? How could someone like me endure that? Lu Li continued to ask, Senior brother, you came here personally. Wasn't it to ask about this? Jinfei was startled, remembering his main purpose, and quickly said, that's right. I almost forgot the main reason. Let's go somewhere else to talk. The two found a private place to talk. Bai Jinfei spoke first. Junior brother Lu, Master rewarded you with the Azure Serpent True Blood, isn't it because he wants you to quickly reach the Foundation establishment stage, and is preparing to send you to compete for the position of head disciple? Lu Li calmly said, how should I put it? He looked at the teacup full of goji berries in front of him and suddenly thought, perhaps I shouldn't have let senior brother make tea. His enthusiasm for storytelling also vanished. Bai Jinfei continued, this isn't hard to guess. Junior brother, you've offended 3 Zenjins. Only by becoming the head disciple can you settle everything. Lu Li, the sect places great importance on selecting the head disciple. During the competition for the position, absolutely no mistakes can be allowed. Lu Li asked again, senior brother, does that mean the only way for me to be safe is to participate in the competition for the top disciple position? Is that right? Bai Jinfei replied in a low voice, you could say that. Bai Jinfei continued, but only disciples who have reached the Foundation establishment stage are allowed to participate. There will definitely be people who aren't convinced. Junior brother, and they will doubt your aptitude and strength. Hearing this, a worry arose in Lu Li's heart. If that's the case, if I compete, will I have to fight too? Hearing his naive question, Jinfei couldn't help but laugh. This is the demonic sect. If words don't work, then fight. That's normal, isn't it? Lu Li took a small sip of tea and fell silent, thinking, maybe I shouldn't go. Fighting all day is tiring. Saving my life is still more important. Suddenly, he remembered something and asked Jin Fei, wait a minute, senior brother, does what you said mean that if I become the top disciple, I'll be granted a gold medal of death exemption? Jin Fei smiled and nodded. That's right. As long as you don't betray the demonic sect. Even if you seduce the sect master's wife's daughter, it'll be fine. Also, if you want to borrow money, just borrow it, no interest. Bai Jin Fei, without a second thought, was already imagining a life of wealth and luxury, surrounded by beauties serving him. Hearing these privileges for the first time, Lu Li was extremely surprised. He immediately stood up and said hurriedly, senior brother, make yourself at home. I'm going back to cultivate. Jin Fei was confused, not understanding what he was planning to do. Why are you suddenly so agile? Lu Li's reaction was completely contrary to what Jin Fei had expected. Lu Li possessed an iron will, determined to achieve the position of top disciple. He cultivated relentlessly and hastily, telling himself he must become the #1 disciple. After that, he packed his belongings and followed Hong Luzhenjuan, leaving this place. But upon entering his room, Lu Li immediately took out the cultivation manual that the Dharma protecting elder had given him earlier. Initially, he didn't want to touch anything from this elder, but now, with his determination to win the top disciple position, he realized that the more trump cards he had, the better. Let's see what's so special about this sword art, he thought to himself. Lu Li began to focus his mental and spiritual power to unlock the sword art manual. Suddenly, a girl appeared before his eyes. The system immediately popped up, announcing, congratulations, player, for successfully learning one of the Tianma 23 swords. Sword art speed, 100%. The Tianma 23 swords draws power from the 7 human emotions, following the way of the Tianma sect. It uses formless sword chi to slash souls, exterminate ghosts, and kill people invisibly. Lu Li couldn't help but be bewildered. He hadn't expected to learn this sword art so quickly. Did I really learn it already? He wondered. But this evil sword art, will it turn me into a Tianma? What is a Tianma? He had never heard of it. But this sword art looks very powerful. The Tianma coldly ignored Lu Li, turning her face away and snorting softly. At this moment, Lu Li felt slighted, and a sense of distress welled up in his heart. So arrogant, he thought. He was like an explorer, examining every nook and cranny of the Tianma and speculating. According to the description, it absorbs humans to cultivate. Sounds simple. Looks very sharp too. I wonder if it's strong. If Lu Li still had doubts about the Tianma's power, then let this girl show him. The Tianma, without a word, directly drew her sword and pointed it straight at Lu Li, causing him to panic and break out in a cold sweat. Lu Li reminded himself. Indeed, with demonic sect techniques, it's best to be a bit careful. The Tianma's gaze suddenly turned ice cold. She raised her hand, seemingly absorbing spiritual energy to enhance her own strength. A massive surge of energy was converging on the Tianma's sword. The Tianma 23 swords absorbed anger and malice from the 7 emotions, causing the Tianma's mood to become unusually excited. Tianma awakened. Cultivation efficiency increased by 20,000%. Hearing this news, Lu Li couldn't help but be astonished. Is that even possible? Cultivation speed increased 200 times. Who hates me that much? In another space, an angry man punched a boulder hard. Uttering 2 words through gritted teeth, Lu Li. That person was none other than Li Qing. He looked truly pathetic at this moment. The hatred for Lu Li in his heart grew stronger by the day. Li Qing swore, I will kill you when I break through to Golden Court. I will avenge my younger brother. Lu Li knew that the one who hated him so much was Li Qing, but he wasn't particularly bothered. Oh, so it's that Li Qing? If he knew that the more he hates, the more he hates. But my cultivation level, the higher my cultivation level, perhaps it will be angry to death, he said calmly. The system displayed the next notification again. De Wei Long Fa Zhu, second layer, 10% progress. De Li Jinggang Fa Zhu, second layer, 13% progress. Fast Sword Technique, first layer, for percent progress. Kuan Peng Tun Tian Mo Gong, fifth layer, is currently refining into Blood Drain. Diamond Indestructible Divine Art, 4th layer, 30% progress. De Ci Beijing, 10th layer completed. Lingue Meingbu, 10th layer perfect. Lu Li continued his cultivation process. Alright, let's cultivate. Just in time without De Wei Long. Indali Jin Gang, suppressing Tian Mo. There probably won't be any more conflicts. However, he still felt his cultivation speed wasn't enough. Or perhaps I should get more spiritual energy for the Tun Tian Mo. Gong to absorb. Luli was a little hesitant. His gaze suddenly stopped on the bottle that Hong Lu Jinjuan had given him at the banquet. Luli had to use this bottle once again. He quickly used his spiritual power to open the bottle, telling himself, nothing ventured, nothing gained. From the bottle, a wisp of white smoke rose. Luli still thought that Hong Lu Jinjuan would appear as before. So he bowed respectfully and said, sorry to trouble Jinjuan again. I hope you can overlook it. It's just that this junior has a matter to ask for guidance. Disciple truly hopes Jinjuan can guide me in cultivation. But Luli's expression suddenly changed. The expression of the Tian Mo also suddenly became completely different from before. It turned out the Tian Mo 7 swords had absorbed the emotions of both of them. Luli was completely surprised when Hong Lu Jinjuan appeared before him. While she was soaking in a bathtub, Jinjuan's face was flushed red with embarrassment. The screen showed again the disgusting face with the long, lolling tongue of the demon. Lu Li and Jinjuan, heads bowed, sat apart on opposite sides. The atmosphere became gloomy and eerily silent. Lu Li blushed, his mind still racing. I didn't misread that just now, did I? The screen displayed Tian Mo 7 swords absorbs emotions. Lu Li continued to ponder, although the notification appeared very quickly. But I clearly heard Tian Mo 7 swords absorbs emotions. Thinking of this, Lu Li blushed again, glanced at Jinjuan, and wondered, could it be that in some brief moment, this Jinjuan had thought about my body? Jinjuan, her face flushed red with anger, gritted her teeth, and punched the wall hard. Her eyes were filled with fury. Lu Li, startled, thought to himself, why is she angry again? Jinjuan clutched her head, her face burning with embarrassment. It seems staying in the demonic sect for too long has made me have inappropriate thoughts about a junior. Luckily, he didn't find out. Lu Li spoke up, asking Jinjuan, are you alright? Jinjuan regained her arrogant expression. You summoned me so urgently, what's the matter? Lu Li was flustered, his face troubled, finding it hard to speak. This, if I mention cultivation. Now, will I get hacked to death? Because she's still angry. Lu Li pondered, maybe I should try a different approach. Lu Li suddenly clasped his hands, his face serious. Just now I thought of something related to the old senior who gave me the Z He Jinjuan. So, I wanted to inform Jinjuan. Jinjuan's face immediately brightened, her eyes shining with excitement. She asked eagerly, really? What did you think of? Speak quickly. Lu Li was dazed by Jinjuan's expression. He thought to himself, she really takes the bait easily. How did you manage to be a spy for 300 years like this? Yes, the thing is, I've been thinking these past few days. My reputation has spread far and wide. That old senior will probably come looking for me in a few days. The woman clapped her hands excitedly. Right. How could I forget about this? Have you two arranged a meeting place? Tian Mo 7 swords absorbs happy emotion. The screen continued to display. Lu Li frowned, looking troubled. But I'm afraid Gui Mo Jinren will take me as his head disciple. By then, everyone in the Yiming Gui zone will be paying attention to me. That old senior will hide and won't come looking for me anymore. Inwardly, Lu Li was delighted, smiling to himself. Tricked her. The woman's face was sorrowful, her eyes lifeless, as if about to cry. How could this be? Tian Mo 7 swords absorbs sad emotion. The screen continued to display. Then Lu Li continued to lure her. But as far as I know, in the Yiming Gui zone, there are still a few people who can assist Jinjuan. The woman's eyes immediately lit up with excitement. Right. That's Lu Li thought to himself. Maybe I should take this chance to create a bit more emotion. The screen again displayed Tian Mo 7 swords absorbs happy emotion. Then Lu Li continued to manipulate Jinjuan's emotions, from happy to sad and back to happy very quickly. But recently I also heard that the sect is searching for the so-called reincarnated Buddha child. Could it be that those spies have been exposed and eliminated? The woman bowed her head, her face tinged with sorrow, sighing wearily. The screen continued to display Tian Mo 7 swords seeming to absorb the sadness from her expression. Lu Li, full of pride, thought to himself, the result is great. The sword is glowing. Suddenly, the woman covered her mouth, looking uncomfortable. Wait a minute. I suddenly feel like vomiting. Lu Li, startled, hurriedly asked, Could it be? Jinjuan, are you pregnant? The woman turned her face away, her tone cold. What kind of joke is that? If there's nothing else, I'm going back. Luli was surprised and disappointed. It seems I can't absorb anything more. He hurriedly raised his hand towards Jinjuan, saying, "Please wait, Jinjuan, I really have one more thing to say." The woman didn't turn her head, but still spoke, her voice full of weariness. Then say, Luli tried hard to express himself, tears welling up in his eyes. His fist clenched, crying earnestly, "My Zi He Lian Rijinjing, once cultivated to the 5 elements true qi, will be devoured by demonic arts. I want to ask Jinjuan to cultivate with me, to help me test the true scripture. Only in this way can I not forget that I am a disciple of Fei Tianguan." The woman maintained a calm expression, but her eyes held a hint of excitement. It seems you are sincere. I agree. Saying so, she placed her hand on Lu Li's forehead. The screen immediately displayed. Zi He Lian Rijinjing senses the existence of supreme Taoist sect true qi, feels reverence, extremely invigorated. Cultivation speed increased by 10,000%. Progress +1 +1 +1. The woman continued to use her technique, causing the Zi He Lian Rijinjing to glow continuously. Gasping, looking towards Lu Li and Jinjuan. Jinjuan withdrew her hand and said, "All right, that's enough. I'm going back." Lu Li bowed respectfully to see Jinjuan off. After she left, he turned back to look at the Zi He Lian Rijinjing. His face showed a wicked and cunning expression. The Zi He Lian Rijinjing, which was glowing, suddenly became alarmed, terrified upon seeing Lu Li's malicious expression. Lu Li's eyes were cold, his smile full of contempt. His whole body emitted a blazing red light, like a demon. He gradually approached the Zi He Lian Rijinjing. He whispered, "This is the step." The Zi He Lian Rijinjing shrieked in panic as a cold hand was placed on its shoulder. It was Kuan Peng Tun Tian Mo Gong. He stood with arms crossed, a cunning smile on his lips, while the Zi He Lian Rijinjing trembled, tears streaming down. Kuan Peng Tun Tian Mo Gong wrapped its arms around the waist of Zi He Lian Rijinjing. Its mouth bit into the victim's neck. Zi He Lian Rijinjing's face turned bright red. Despite struggling, it was hopeless. On the screen displayed, Kuan Peng Tun Tian Mo Gong is devouring the 5 elements how. Rijinchi, extremely excited mood. Cultivation efficiency soared by 100%. However, Luli still frowned, chin in hand, thinking, although it absorbs spiritual energy quickly, the conversion rate isn't good. After finishing the absorption, Kuan Peng Tun Tian Mo Gong leisurely sat smoking a cigarette, feeling extremely refreshed. Meanwhile, Zi He Lian Rijinjing could only resign itself, its face full of fear and helplessness. Luli sighed, "Unfortunately, I didn't cultivate Xiao Yao Yu initially. Otherwise, this technique might have reached a higher level." While lost in thought, a notification sound from the system suddenly rang out, attracting Lu Li's attention. On the screen, Shun Jian Shu extremely detests Buddhist sect techniques, has directly provoked them. However, this confrontation seems to have had a predetermined outcome. Luli thought helplessly, "Aren't you too arrogant, taking on 3 of them solo?" As expected, Shun Jian was defeated by the combined force of Dewei Tianlong, the Li Jing Gang, and Jing Gang Bu Huai Shengong. In a fit of anger, Shun Jian ran away from home. In the demonic sect, he absorbed a large amount of the power of 7 emotions, transformed into the Tian Mo Jian, heavenly demon sword. His qi cultivation level increasing significantly. Progress increased by 7%. Lu Li, upon hearing this news, helplessly slapped his forehead. Why did he run away from home again? Meanwhile, the Da Wei Tianlong Dharma incantation and the Da Li Jinggan Dharma incantation sensed the threat from Tian Mo 23 swords, prompting them to cultivate diligently with all their might. As a result, their cultivation levels increased significantly, reaching 9%. Lu Li was extremely satisfied with this result. Excellent. A direct increase in cultivation level is very good. He stepped out onto the veranda, stretching gently, as if to dispel the fatigue accumulated over the past few days. No need to worry about cultivation techniques anymore. Just keep leveling up like this. Zhuji Qi Foundation Establishment Stage. I will definitely achieve it. On the third day, at Lu Li's residence, early in the morning, he was eager to meet Hong Lu Zhenjuan. He opened the flask and called out, Zhenjuan, Zhenjuan, come out quickly. But in the following days, Lu Li called for Hong Lu Zhenjuan every day, making her feel a bit annoyed. However, Lu Li was always full of energy and enthusiasm, even constantly inviting her to enjoy delicious food. On the third day, he excitedly said, Zhenjuan, I found new clues again. On the fourth day, he offered again, Zhenjuan, I have chicken soup here. Would you like some? On the fifth day, he shared, Zhenjuan, today, I read a bit about Zohua, Ru, Mo, Qi deviation. Hong Lu Zhenjuan continued to transfer true Qi to Lu Li, helping him accelerate his cultivation process. Thank you very much, Zhenjuan. Lu Li thanked her sincerely. After finishing the task, Hong Lu Zhenjuan also left. You've worked hard, Zhenjuan. I've troubled you again this time, Zhenjuan, Lu Li said gratefully. Things continued like this until summer. Zhenjuan. Lu Li ran over from somewhere, his face radiant with joy. It was the nth day. He smiled brightly and said to Zhenjuan, Zhenjuan, my true Qi is depleted again. However, at this moment, Hong Lu Zhenjuan was still sound asleep, showing no intention of waking up. Lu Li realized this and thought to himself, oh, still not awake yet. He gently sat down beside the bed, looking at her with gentle eyes. A hint of guilt welled up in his heart. It's understandable. She cultivates every day, yet I still summon her like she's on a 997 work schedule. It's already very kind of her not to beat me to death. Looking at Hong Lu Zhenjuan's peacefully sleeping face, Lu Li decided not to wake her. Well then, no need to rush today. Suddenly, Hong Lu Zhenjuan reached her hand towards him, surprising Lu Li a little. Even in her deep sleep, Zhenjuan didn't forget to transfer true Qi to Lu Li. Lu Li briefly thought, could she be sleepwalking? He immediately leaned forward, letting his forehead touch Zhenjuan's hand, receiving the true Qi she transferred into his body. The sun had reached the mountain peak, but Zhenjuan was still sound asleep, showing no sign of waking. She gently rubbed her eyes, slowly opening them, letting out a soft mm. Suddenly, Hong Lu Zhenjuan shot up like a flash. Her expression panicked, as if she had just remembered something important. She cried out, hurriedly getting out of bed, quickly going to her dressing table to fix her appearance. How did I oversleep like this? Isn't today the day I need to transfer true Qi to that boy? She blamed herself. No one even reminded me. I must find a way to inform him. In her haste, she suddenly realized she might have been a bit too rash. Wait a minute, why do I need to be in such a hurry? She wondered. Hong Lu Zhenjuan paused, looking at herself in the mirror. She thought to herself, could this have become a habit already? She quickly changed her clothes. A moment later, her appearance was stunning, like a peerless beauty. Lu Li was sitting in the living room, about to have breakfast. Seeing Zhenjuan enter, he immediately greeted her. Good morning, Zhenjuan Hong Lu. Zhenjuan was a bit surprised to see him there at this hour. Oh, have you reached Qi refining perfection already? Lu Li smiled and replied, that's right. Thank you, Zhenjuan. Without your help, I probably wouldn't have been able to reach this realm so quickly. Zhenjuan waved her hand lightly, a gentle smile on her face. No need to be so polite. You are my junior. Teaching you a little is what I should do. The girl suddenly thought to herself, wait a minute, this doesn't seem right. He was worried, not knowing how to answer. If he said yes, he would definitely be in trouble. But if he said no, the girl would know he had realized her identity, and the consequence would likely be death on the spot, truly seeking his own death. While he was still hesitating, the girl had moved closer, making Lu Li break out in a cold sweat from fear. Finally, he managed to utter a small sound. Yes. Hearing his answer, the girl immediately showed satisfaction, her voice joyful. Good. The Ming Dao truly hasn't abandoned me. I've waited here for 300 years, a full 300 years. Suddenly, she grabbed Lu Li's hand tightly, her voice full of anxiety. The Ming Dao didn't send anyone, and I'm about to become the sect leader. Do you know how scared I am? Lu Li panicked internally. The demonic sect should be the one scared. Why is it you? At such a close distance, he inadvertently saw a sensitive part of the girl's body. Lu Li blushed beet red and quickly turned away to avoid looking. He hastily asked, may I ask, Zhenjuan, I hid it very well. How did you recognize it, Zhenjuan? It turned out this woman was Hong Lu Zhenjuan. Hong Luzhenjuan then explained. On your body, there are many traces of the purple cloud sun refining true scripture. Although you are very clever, using demonic Tao techniques to devour the purple cloud sun refining true scripture to absorb in sun true chi, your body still retains traces of it. In short, your body has taken on the form of the purple cloud sun refining true scripture. Hearing this, Luli was extremely panicked internally. Body form. Hong Luzhenjuan burst out laughing. My apologies. I've been in the demonic sect for so long. My way of speaking has been slightly influenced. But don't worry. People in the demonic sect won't recognize these traces. After hearing this, Luli felt somewhat more at ease. He suddenly thought, if I had known things would turn out like this, I would have refused the purple cloud sun refining true scripture from the beginning. Luli's words made the little girl standing behind him, the one who had advised him to practice this technique, a little displeased. Suddenly, Hong Luzhenjuan's attitude became stern. Now I ask you, who sent you? What is your mission? Is it that my mission is complete, so you've come to me for help? Luli stammered. This? He thought to himself, what do I know? In a flash, Hong Luzhenjuan pressed closer, questioning him insistently. Why? Is it inconvenient to say? Luli, blushing, quickly replied. No, I really don't know. Someone just gave me the purple cloud sun refining true scripture and told me to practice it. Yin Zhuxian immediately asked again. You really don't know anything? Her face turned cold, as if she wanted to devour Luli. Who gave it to you? Luli, usually so imposing, could only stammer before her. It was an old man with white hair. That's all. He didn't say anything else. Yin Zhuxian didn't let up, continuing to press him. You really don't know anything at all? Luli replied loudly. Not a single thing. Please, Zhenjuan, forgive me. Seeing no reaction from her, he squeezed his eyes shut, anxiously thinking, I'm done for. But suddenly, Yin Zhuxian burst into tears, her voice full of grievance. Are you kidding me? I thought the mission was complete, that I could return to the Ming Dao. How did it turn out like this? Luli was completely bewildered by her unexpected reaction. Yin Zhuxian, wiping her tears, said, Sorry for my rudeness just now. I was a bit aggressive with you. It's because I've been in the demonic sect for too long. I've gotten used to it. Luli didn't expect that his offhand words would make Yin Zhuxian believe him immediately. Why is she so gullible? Someone who's been in the demonic sect for 300 years can be fooled so easily. Just then, Bai Jinfei appeared, calling out loudly, Junior brother, are you free? Let's go out for a bit. Luli looked out curiously and replied, Seeing someone arrive, Yin Zhuxian hastily asked, Who is he? Luli quickly replied, That's my senior brother. Perhaps the banquet has ended, and senior brother wants to talk to me. Yin Zhuxian quickly stood up and said, All right, we'll figure things out slowly. For now, the most important thing is that you don't reveal your identity. But to be more certain, yes. Yin Zhuxian then turned back and placed a protective restriction seal on Luli. Luli curiously asked, Zhenjuan, what is this? Yin Zhuxian smiled and explained, Don't be alarmed. This is just a protective restriction seal I refined using a demonic Tao secret technique. You won't be able to casually reveal the secret of your undercover identity. If you do, you'll self-destruct. Then she said sheepishly, I lost control of my expression again. Luli looked at her with a curious gaze. Although a bit strange, Yin Zhuxian was clearly not an ordinary person. Yin Zhuxian quickly left, instructing, That's all for today. I have to go back and bathe. If there's any new information, report to me immediately. Luli replied, Understood. A sense of worry rose in his heart. Contacting the Ming Dao mole and planning to escape the demonic sect is very good, but his current strength is too weak. He's afraid he'll bring disaster upon himself. Suddenly, Yin Zhuxian, standing in front of him, naturally started to remove the towel wrapped around her. Luli witnessed this scene, stunned, not understanding what was happening. His cheeks flushed red, and he quickly averted his gaze. He shyly reminded her, Zhenjuan, did you forget something? Hearing his call, Yin Zhuxian slowly turned her head. Only then did she realize with a start that she was in Luli's room, not her own private room. In the quiet night, a piercing shriek echoed. Luli hurried down to greet Bai Jinfei. He politely asked, Senior brother Bai, I wonder why you're looking for me. Bai Jinfei smiled, his voice full of joy. Of course, I came to congratulate you. However, the smile on his lips vanished when he looked closely at Luli's face. Wait a minute. How did you end up like this? Luli scratched his head, replying embarrassedly, I'm fine. I just accidentally fell. But looking at the clear handprint on his face, Bai Jinfei looked suspicious. You don't look like you fell. He then covered his mouth and gave a suggestive smile. Or perhaps I came at an opportune time. Could it be that junior brother is in his room with some beauty? He chuckled. Who is better at these things than senior brother Bai here? Bai Jinfei's teasing words made Luli flustered. He quickly denied. Senior brother, stop joking. What woman would I have? Bai Jinfei continued to tease. You were very impressive today. You'll probably be famous soon. By then, I'm afraid many female disciples will be seeking you out. He changed his tone, asking curiously, your current strength is only at the chi refining stage, yet you're already invincible. Even foundation establishment cultivators might die if they're not careful around you. Since when did you become so strong? Luli didn't hide it and answered frankly, I'm practicing a supreme divine technique. But to practice this technique, there's a small condition attached. Does senior brother want to know? Bai Jinfei immediately showed interest, hastily asking, are you willing to tell me? Could it be one of the 3 great divine arts of the netherworld? Ghost sect? What's the condition? Luli replied firmly, abstinence from women. Hearing this, Bai Jinfei almost wanted to give up, immediately, hastily refusing. All right, you don't need to say anymore. I'm not interested, he muttered. Of all things to forbid, it forbids women. How could someone like me possibly endure that? Luli continued to ask, didn't senior brother come here personally to ask about this? Bai Jinfei, startled, remembered his main purpose, and quickly said, that's right. Almost forgot the main thing. Let's go somewhere else to talk. The two found a private place to discuss matters. Bai Jinfei spoke first. Junior brother Lu, Master rewarded you with the green snake true blood, isn't it? Because he wants you to quickly reach the foundation establishment stage, to prepare you for the competition for head disciple. Luli calmly said, how should I put it? He looked at the teacup full of goji berries in front of him, suddenly thinking, maybe I shouldn't have let senior brother make the tea. His storytelling mood also vanished. Bai Jinfei continued, this isn't hard to guess. Junior brother, you've offended 3 Zenjins. Only by becoming the head disciple can you settle everything. The sect places great importance on selecting the head disciple. During the competition period, absolutely no mistakes can be allowed. At this, Luli asked again, senior brother, do you mean the only way for me to have peace is to participate in the head disciple competition? Is that right? Bai Jinfei replied in a low voice, you could say that. Bai Jinfei continued, but only disciples who have reached the foundation establishment stage are allowed to participate. During the competition, there will definitely be people who are unconvinced and will doubt your aptitude and strength, junior brother. Hearing this, a sense of worry rose in Luli. If so, if I compete, will I also have to fight? Hearing his naive question, Bai Jinfei couldn't help but laugh. This is the demonic sect after all. If words don't work, then fighting is normal, isn't it? Luli took a light sip of tea, silent in thought. Maybe I just shouldn't go. Fighting all day is exhausting. Saving my life is still more important. Suddenly, he remembered something and asked Bai Jinfei, wait a minute. Senior brother, does what you said mean that if I become the head disciple, I will be granted a death-exempt gold medal? Bai Jinfei smiled and nodded. That's right. As long as you don't betray the demonic sect, even if you seduce the sect master's wife's daughter, it'll be fine. Furthermore, if you want to borrow money, just borrow it. No interest will be charged. Bai Jinfei already was imagining a scene of wealth and luxury surrounding him, filled with beauties serving him. Luli, hearing these privileges for the first time, was extremely surprised. He immediately stood up and hurriedly said, senior brother, make yourself at home. I'm going back to cultivate. Bai Jinfei was confused, not understanding what he was planning to do. Why are you suddenly in such a hurry? Luli's reaction was completely opposite to what Bai Jinfei had thought. Luli possessed an iron will, determined to achieve the position of head disciple. He relentlessly and urgently cultivated, telling himself he absolutely had to become the #1 disciple. After that, he packed his belongings and followed Hong Lu Jinjuan, leaving this place. Upon entering his room, Luli immediately took out the cultivation manual that Elder Hujin had given him previously. Initially, he didn't want to touch anything from this elder, but now, with the determination to win the head disciple position, he realized that the more trump cards he had, the better. Let's see what's special about this sword art, he thought to himself. Luli began to focus his mental and spiritual energy to unlock the sword art manual. Suddenly, a girl appeared before his eyes. The system immediately displayed a notification. Congratulations, player. You have successfully learned one of the Tion Mo-23 swords. Swift sword technique, 100% mastery. The Tion Mo-23 swords use the 7 human emotions as their power source. Practicing the way of the Tion Mo set. Using markless sword chi to sever souls. Exterminate demons and kill people invisibly. Luli couldn't help but be bewildered. He didn't expect to learn this sword art so quickly. Have I really learned it already? He wondered. But this demonic sword art, will it turn me into a Tion Mo? What is a Tion Mo? He had never heard of it. But this sword art looks very powerful. The Tion Mo coldly didn't even look at Luli, turned her face away, and snored softly. At this, Luli felt he was being snubbed, and a sense of distress welled up in his heart. So arrogant, he thought. He was like an explorer, examining every aspect of the Tion Mo and speculating based on the description. It absorbs human emotions for cultivation. It sounds simple, but it also looks very sophisticated. I wonder if it's strong. If Luli still wondered about the power of Tion Mo, then let this girl show him. The Tion Mo said nothing, directly drew her sword and pointed it straight at Luli, causing him to panic and break out in a cold sweat. Luli reminded himself. Indeed, with demonic sect techniques, one should still be a bit careful. The Tion Mo's eyes suddenly turned sharp and cold. She raised her hand, seemingly absorbing spiritual power to enhance her strength. A huge surge of energy was gathering towards the Tion Mo's sword. The Tion Mo-23 swords absorb anger and malice from the 7 emotions, causing the Tion Mo's mood to become unusually excited. Tion Mo awakened. Cultivation efficiency skyrockets by 20,000%. Hearing this news, Luli couldn't help but be astonished. It can even do that. Cultivation speed increased 200 times. Who hates me that much? In another space, an angry man slammed his fist hard against a rock, his voice uttering 2 words. Luli. That person was none other than Li Qing. He looked truly pathetic at this moment. The hatred for Luli in his heart grew larger by the day. Li Qing vowed, I will kill you when I break through to Golden Core. I will avenge my younger brother. Luli knew the one who hated him so much was Li Qing, but he wasn't too bothered. Ah, so it's about a younger brother. Luli mused, not particularly concerned about who that person was. That man opened his piercing green eyes. His fierce gaze swept over Luli. A cold voice said silence. The surrounding air suddenly became frighteningly still. Luli, terrified, gritted his teeth and thought, his aura is terrifying. Just one sentence creates such immense pressure. This person's strength definitely surpasses the Golden Core realm. A man stood up and walked to the center. All the Jinren, Jinjuan, and disciples respectfully bowed. Greetings, Sect Master. As Luli bowed, he frowned, shocked inwardly. He is the sect master of the Yin Ming Gue Zone. The Yin Ming Gue D, a great power at the void refining level. The Yin Ming Gue D gently waved his hand. Dispense with the formalities. From today onwards, the Yin Ming Gue Zone will enter a state of combat readiness. We must guard against attacks from the Ming Dao and FO men. Additionally, the competition to select the head disciple will also begin. The results will be announced in 3 days. Upon hearing this, the disciples began to murmur amongst themselves. Why are the FO men and Ming Dao suddenly attacking Wan Gue Shan? We're doomed. What do we do? I haven't even held a girl's hand yet. Well then, let's strike first. Catch them off guard. Luli frowned, thinking, why did this happen so suddenly? Beads of sweat formed on Luli's forehead as he seriously considered. If I really become the head disciple, I will definitely attract the attention of the Ming Dao and FO men. I might even be hunted down. This is completely detrimental to my escape plan. Luli glanced at Yun Zhuxian. He thought, perhaps when the time comes, I can ask for her help. The key now is not to let Li Jing win. The Yin Ming Gue D asked coldly, what's wrong? The competition has begun. My Yin Ming Gue Zone has over 100,000 disciples. Is there no one who dares to step forward and issue a challenge? Just then, Li Jing flew in imposingly, riding a green dragon. His voice was resolute, Li Jing am here. He stood on the martial stage. He clasped his hands and bowed. Disciple Li Jing pays respects to the sect master, pays respects to all the elders. The Yiming Guadi nodded. Very well, Li Jing, you have cultivated to the 8th layer, and successfully cultivated the Huang Quan Ming Long. Unparalleled. Below the Golden Core realm, you have no opponent. Very good. Li Jing, with an elated expression, thank you, sect master, for your praise. Then he turned to the other disciples, his voice resolute. Everyone do not panic. The Ming Dao and FO men joining forces to attack, in my view. This is a great opportunity. Li Jing continued. Why can the Ming Dao occupy the 9 great immortal mountains? Why can the FO men possess the 10 great grotto heavens and secret realms? And we, the demonic sect, can only reside in this barren and desolate Wan Mo Shan. He clenched his fists, his voice full of indignation. We don't have enough to eat. Even 1,000-year-old spear herbs are hard to find. Every time we leave Wan Mo Shan, we are like rats scurrying across the street, beaten and killed by others. Are you willing to endure this? After hearing this, Lu Li looked weary and disheartened, thinking, such an exaggerated expression. This kind of cheesy leadership speech is nauseating. But Li Jing still declared imposingly, if the Ming Dao and FO men show us no mercy, then let us strike first. Annihilate the Ming Dao, trample the 3,000 FO men. I, though untalented, am willing to be the head disciple and lead the charge. Fellow disciples, please give me this opportunity. Below the stage, everyone raised their hands in support. Cheers resounded. We support Senior Brother Li. Excellent. Senior Brother Li's strength is formidable, his skills superior. We choose you. We support Senior Brother Li. Lu Li stood with his arms crossed, a wide, provocative smile on his face. Annihilate the Ming Dao, trample the FO men. Easier said than done. Only doing it counts. If it's just empty talk, I could also lead everyone to level the moon. Li Jing, furious, frowned and pointed directly at Lu Li. Lu Li, what do you mean? Our fellow disciples are united. Yet you're here, sowing discord. What are your intentions? Lu Li calmly replied, Senior Brother, don't misunderstand. I'm just worried about you. Then Lu Li turned and pointed towards the disciples, his voice full of sarcasm. What I mean is everyone here. Suddenly, his expression turned sinister. He bared his teeth in a cold smile. Is trash. Li Jing was stunned into silence, while the Yiming Guadi remained calm, merely uttering a soft, oh. The other disciples, however, gritted their teeth in anger, pointing at Lu Li and cursing. If I don't beat you until your mother jumps out of her grave to beg for mercy, then I'm not human. You dare call us trash, brat? Say that again, and I'll chop off your head. Lu Li remained calm, baring his teeth in a smile. Annihilate the Ming Dao, level the FO men. Are you going to rely on these fellow disciples, who only know how to make noise and curse? I'm afraid by morning, the Ming Dao will still be intact. He continued boldly, his voice full of pride, to annihilate the Ming Dao and level the FO men. We must rely on the sect master, and esteemed figures like Hong Lu Jinjuan or my master, wise and divinely martial, profoundly knowledgeable, skilled in both literature and martial arts. Invincible. Only such wise elders can lead. A Jinjuan gently covered his mouth and said to Gue Emotion, this junior brotherly, Lu Li, you've accepted a good disciple. Gui Montak Genren Smedet Brichtli. You flatter me, you flatter me. This disciple is a bit arrogant, doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Everyone laughed loudly. Li Jing looked at Lu Li with eyes full of hatred, as if wanting to swallow him alive. Liu Li, it's you again, ruining my plans. This time, I'll make you die. Li Jing angrily channeled his technique, preparing to attack. Lu Li turned, saw him, and jeered, Senior Brother Li Jing, did I hit a sore spot, so you become so angry? Li Jing pointed at him and shouted, this is my turn to compete. What right do you have to come up first? You're violating sect rules. Quickly follow the rules. Liu Li calmiraplia, ridiculos. If we always follow the rules, what's the point of us being demonic sect members? We might as well be in the FO men, chanting scriptures and reciting Buddha's name. He glanced at Li Jing, his voice cold. And just now, you said I violated sect rules? Did I say anything wrong? Then he pointed towards the disciples. Fellow disciples, weren't you all very supportive of senior brother Li just now? Why isn't there a single person daring enough to come up and drive me down? If that's not trash, what is? The disciples clamored, cursing. What did you say? Say one more word and I'll kill you. Don't stop me. Today I must beat him to death. Someone leaped onto the martial stage, shouting, let me. The fierce man said, Brat, remember this. I am the direct disciple of He Hu Zhenren. You. But before he could finish, Lu Li activated his technique, conjuring a ferocious golden dragon. The man was terrified, his face filled with fear. In an instant, the golden dragon incinerated him. Screams echoed across the martial stage. Lu Li said coldly, sorry, I'm not interested in trash. But the remaining disciples were bewildered and fearful, murmuring amongst themselves. Did I see that wrong? Wasn't that senior brother my Ryuin just now? A fifth-layer foundation establishment. How'd he get wiped out so quickly? Lu Li said arrogantly and loudly. The direct disciples of the Yin Ming Gue Zone. Is this all you've got? Can't even beat someone who just broke through to the first layer of foundation establishment. Truly disappointing. Li Jing angrily shouted, Lu Li, attacking a fellow disciple. You are indeed violating the rules. You. Lu Li feigned innocence. It was clearly the guy who attacked me first. I was scared, so I fought back in self-defense. What's wrong with that? Li Jing gritted his teeth. You. Lu Li smiled faintly, pointing towards the Yin Ming Gue Di. Rules this, rules that. The sect master hasn't spoken. On what grounds do you say I violated them? Li Jing, lost for words, could only shout. Lu Li smiled, leaned close to Li Jing, his voice mocking. Are you relying on your deceased father, your two dead mothers, or that little brother who just got put to sleep? Li Jing's face darkened. He gritted his teeth and cursed. You bastard. Li Jing knelt before the Yin Ming Gue Di, his voice resolute. Sect master. Disciple Li Jing wishes to settle the score with Lu Li right here. A life and death battle. The Yin Ming Gue Di frowned slightly and asked Li Jing, do you really want this? Li Jing's face flushed red. His eyes filled with killing intent. He gritted his teeth and replied, that's right. Gue Di turned to ask Lu Li. Lu Li, do you accept the challenge? Lu Li calmly replied, Sect Master, disciple refuses. Li Jing pointed straight at Lu Li's face, his voice full of contempt. Now you're scared, huh? Lu Li sneered, his voice full of sarcasm. It's not fear. I'm a direct disciple. You are older with a higher status. You'll definitely die sooner than me. I naturally have to show respect. How dare I make a move? Then he switched to a serious expression, but full of cunning. Moreover, senior brother Li Jing's strength is too great. I admit I'm no match. Therefore, I plan to cultivate for another 300 years. Wait until the day senior brother passes away. I will visit your grave to have a discussion. Li Jing, angered, held up 5 fingers, 5 moves. If within 5 moves, junior brother Lu is still standing, I will end my own life on the spot. Lu Li smiled wickedly, thinking to himself, I didn't expect him to want to kill me this badly. He bared his teeth and said, if senior brother Li Jing wants to die, I have no reason to refuse. Li Jing stood opposite, his eyes full of hatred. I will cut off your damn mouth, so that in the future, you won't even be able to laugh. Liu Li Rajwisa Inwarli. He finally took the bait. Yin Ming Gue Di raised his hand. All right, today, I will preside and witness the life and death battle between you two. Li Jing looked at Lu Li with eyes full of soaring, killing intent, while Lu Li remained calm, facing him. Down in the arena, Bai Jinfei immediately started a betting pool. Place your bets, your livelihoods, your money, wives, children, anything goes. Everyone enthusiastically placed their bets. I bet senior brother Li wins. 3 moves to take down that brat. 50 spirit stones. 200 spirit stones for senior brother Li. I'm definitely winning this time. Li Jing and Lu Li stood facing each other, preparing for the life and death match. Li Jing gritted his teeth, his voice full of hatred. This time, you won't be able to escape. I've said it before, I will definitely kill you. He confidently circulated his energy, his eyes arrogant. Even if you're at the golden core stage, it doesn't matter. Just 5 moves, and I will finish you. Bai Jinfei clasped his hands in prayer. Gods and Buddhas protect him. 9 heavens Taoist immortals protect him. Yin Ming ancestor protect him. Let my junior brother survive. When that time comes, and junior brother becomes the top disciple, I'll also gain some prestige. Who knows? Maybe I'll get over 100 more concubines. Protect, protect, a Jinjuan said to Gue Mo Zhenren, his voice full of challenge. Junior brother Gue, Mo, later, prepare to collect your disciple's corpse. Just like that year, you collected the corpse of your fourth disciple. Gue, Mo, Jinren grimaced, his voice full of mockery. Collect my ass. Can you stay a bit further away from me? You're too disgusting. Yin Qingzhu watched Lu Li and Li Jing prepare to fight. Her face full of worry, her heart uneasy. These expressions were all seen by Lu Ha. Li Jing began to attack, his voice fierce. Junior brother Lu. Let's begin. He circulated his energy. A ferocious green dragon appeared, its power terrifying. But facing the scene, Lu Li sneered, Li Jing. Senior brother, surely you're not going to use the Imperial Dragon technique, are you? You wouldn't, right? Lu Li then circulated his energy. A dazzling golden dragon appeared, its eyes fierce. Lu Li's golden dragon lunged forward, biting and tearing at Li Jing's green dragon. Lu Li thought, something's not right. His dragon, although its aura is powerful, isn't displaying its full strength. This is a feint. He was wary of Li Jing's scheme. Suddenly, Lu Li's golden dragon was cut into pieces. Lu Li thought, the sword Qi is too strong. No time to dodge. I can only block. He used all his power, a dazzling golden light enveloping him, resisting Li Jing's technique. Suddenly, a drop of fresh blood fell to the ground. Lu Li was shocked, his hand touching his face. A long scratch appeared on Lu Li's face, making him wince in discomfort. Impossible. How'd he break through my defense? Li Jing laughed loudly, his voice full of ridicule. Ha ha. Did you think I was playing with you? Last time at the banquet, I already discovered your weakness. Your Buddhist techniques, your tempered golden body. It's all just child's play. This is the true essence illusion sword. Even a golden core can be severed by it, let alone you, who are only at the first layer of foundation establishment. After saying that, Li Jing immediately unleashed his technique, rushing straight towards Lu Li with a malicious expression. Did you really think I would fight you for 5 moves? The second move is enough to finish you. Dodging Li Jing's attack, his face contorted, teeth clenched tightly. A thought flashed through his mind. Dewei Tianlong cannot be unleashed. The sword Qi is too dangerous. I must find an opportunity to counterattack. Suddenly, Lu Li couldn't see Li Jing's figure anymore. He looked around in confusion. Where did he go? To his surprise, Li Jing shot down from above, shouting loudly. Lu Li only had time to look up, and, in an instant, Li Jing had used a technique to burn him. Gue, Mo, Jinren saw this, gritted his teeth, and said to Li Jing's master, damn it, you already used the true essence sword, and now you're even using the Yin Thunder Pearl. Even a golden core cultivator hit by, it would only have half a life left. You're fighting too dirty. Li Jing's master laughed smugly. You guys use Buddhist techniques, so what's wrong with us preparing a little extra? Besides, the sect master hasn't said anything, so what right do you have to comment? Yiming Gue Di sat leisurely on his chair, chin in hand, enjoying the life and death battle between the two. But when he saw that Li Jing seemed to have killed Lu Li, the disciples continuously cheered. Senior brother Li Jing, so powerful, truly worthy of being the future head disciple. I told you, that brat couldn't withstand 3 moves. But unexpectedly, Lu Li stepped out with a cold expression. Asking Li Jing in a challenging tone. Senior brother Li, do you know how many people are in the arena today? Li Jing turned around, startled and confused. You're not dead. Lu Li grinned, though his face was still bleeding. Finally, I've gathered enough. 100,000 expressions. The screen immediately displayed. Tian Mo, 23 swords, absorbing the 7 emotions. Fury, malice, fear. Speed 10,000%, evolving into Tian Men Sword Qi. Lu Li held a pitch-black, demonic sword, surrounded by an aura of red and black light, looking incredibly ferocious. He pointed the sword forward, his voice challenging. This first sword, can you withstand it, senior brother? Yiming Gue Di was slightly surprised. Oh? Tian Montag 23 Swarts. Li Jing was terrified by Lu Li's power. Tian Montag 23 Swarts. How is this possible? How could a piece of trash like you comprehend it? Lu Li sneered. Thanks to my character. He swung the demonic sword fiercely towards Li Jing, shouting, Goodbye, senior brother Li Jing. Li Jing only had time to scream, ah, before being split in 2. Li Jing's master shrieked in horror. Li Jing, while Gue Mo Jinren remained calm. The disciples gaped, sweat pouring down. Liu Li stood brutally, Feiming ragare, crocodile tears rolling down. Senior brother Li Jing. If only you had listened to me and not fought. It would have been fine. Now, you and I are separated by life and death. He picked up Li Jing's ring and examined it, his face full of amusement. Your memento, junior brother. I'll keep it for now. I'll take it to remember you by. Hearing this, the disciples sighed in unison. This guy is truly shameless. Gui Montak Zhenlin took the opportunity to taunt Li Jing's master. Huan Guan Lao Gui. Aren't you going to collect your disciple's corpse? Then again, there's nothing left to collect. Ha ha ha. Li Jing's master was furious, his face contorted. Yi Ming Gui Di. Hearing the exchange between Gue Mo Zhenren and the master of Li Jing, suddenly shouted, Enough! Both of you were accepted by the elders. Why do you keep fighting like this? Is this acceptable behavior? All the Zhenren and Jinjuan heard this and bowed their heads respectfully, not daring to speak. A Yiming Gui Zong elder stood up and solemnly instructed, Have you all seen clearly? In a life and death battle, there's no such thing as higher or lower realms. Victory or defeat means life or death. Therefore, from now on, when you encounter disciples of the righteous path, don't underestimate their lower realms. Always go all out. Everyone knelt down in unison, responding in chorus, Thank you for your guidance, Sectmaster. Yiming Gui Di turned and left, his voice echoing. That's all for today. In 3 days, choose the head disciple. You may all leave. Then he glanced at Lu Li and ordered, Lu Li, you come with me for a moment. Lu Li cupped his hands, understood. Everyone bowed their heads and shouted, respectfully seeing off the sect master. Lu Li's master praised. Lu Li, you did very well this time. When we return to the mountain, I, your master, will greatly reward you. Ha ha. Lu Li scratched his head. Thank you, master. The master turned to instruct an attendant. Yao Yao, go back and prepare a victory feast for Lu Li. While you're at it, buy a few more wreaths. With an elegy, life and death are fated. Once dead, it's over. In a few days, take them to Li Qing's memorial hall. Consider it a posthumous gift from us. The girl quickly obeyed. Lu Li approached the girl. As they passed each other, she whispered, Be careful. Lu Li was suspicious. Be careful? What does that mean? Arriving at the sect master's study, Lu Li knelt and kowtowed. Greetings, sect master. The sect master didn't beat around the bush, getting straight to the point. Lu Li, I ask you, are you an undercover agent? Liu Li respectfully replied. Disciple is not. However, Lu Li's mind was already racing. The sect master's eyes sharpened as he asked further, Not an agent? Then where did you learn the Da Wei Tian Long Buddhist chant? Such a profound incantation. I'm afraid, even among the 3,000 Buddhist sects, it's a difficult secret art to comprehend. At this moment, Lu Li recalled the earlier warning and couldn't help but exclaim internally. She told me to be careful. Worthy of being the sect master, so incredibly perceptive, seeing through others. How should I hide it next? Lu Li gritted his teeth. It seems I can't hide it anymore. Those techniques, actually, I comprehended them myself. Lu Li looked up, revealing a brazen expression. The sect master, still suspicious, asked again, Just you alone? Liu Li smilat smuli. That's right, just me, Lu Li. I'm a number 1 genius of the demonic path. The sect master covered his face and asked Lu Li, Do you know who the number 1 genius of last year was? Lu Li thought for a moment and said, Could it be the sect master? The sect master replied, That's right. That year, I went from nascent soul to spirit transformation, then void refinement. Not long after, I too was the number 1 genius of the demonic path. Liu Li's eyes lit up. No wonder. The moment I met the sect master, I felt a connection. It turns out it's because we are both peerless geniuses. The sect master said, You say you are a peerless genius, able to comprehend Buddhist incantations on your own. Very good, very good. The sect master from somewhere had a fragment of a secret manual in his hand and said, Then let me test just how much of a genius you are. Then he threw the secret manual to Lu Li and ordered, Open. Lu Li looked at the secret manual, suddenly confused. May I ask, sect master, what is this? The sect master said, This is the Tian Mo Shu. It is the origin of the demonic path. Many supreme secret arts of the demonic path are comprehended from. Anyone who obtains a Tian Mo Shu can attain a top 10 position among the great demonic sections. The Tian Mo 23 swords you cultivate were also comprehended from this Tian Mo Shu. Lu Li became serious. The origin of the demonic path, the root of the demonic sects. I've heard of it, and now I've seen it, but it's probably not anything good. Lu Li feigned ignorance and asked, "May I ask, sect master, is there any danger in opening this?" The sect master replied, somewhat exasperated, "No." Luli said cheerfully, "All right then," and opened the secret manual. However, the sect master hadn't finished speaking. "Open it, and at worst, you'll lose your mind. Your temperament will change. You'll suddenly go mad. Chop off your own hands and feet, or experience cultivation deviation." Luli was deeply shocked upon hearing this. Luli thought to himself, something so important, maybe I should just pass on. Just then, a hand manifested by the sect master gripped Luli's neck tightly and asked, "Didn't you claim to be the #1 genius of the demonic path? If you can comprehend anything from it, I will acknowledge you as the #1 genius. I'll directly make you the head disciple. Otherwise, just wait for the day you experience cultivation deviation." Suddenly, Luli seemed to be transported to another place, beyond Earth. He opened his eyes wide, discovering a blood-red asteroid. Luli floated in outer space, surrounded by unidentified asteroids. Suddenly, he looked up, slightly startled, a hint of panic in his eyes. A colossal creature was holding Luli in its hand. Echoing sounds spontaneously arose in Luli's mind. "What you're seeing is the Tian Mo shoe. Tian Montag 24 Swartz. Because of direct contact with the demonic path's origin. Comprehending the ultimate demonic Tao. Begin learning Tian Mo 25 swords. Estimated success in 3,000 years. Can absorb 10 other demonic path origins. To reduce the time. Tian Mo 24 swords completed. Second sword, 1 MOGN. Besides the girl who often appears when Luli unleashes techniques, there's also a bizarrely tattooed, demon-like figure. Eyes shining like fire appeared. Is the Wuxing Kuan Peng Shengong. Because of exploring the demonic path's origin and gaining much insight, it has once again mutated, evolving into Yin Yang Hunyuan Kuan Peng Mo Shengong. Thus, the realm's layer limit has reached a maximum of 40 layers. Current realm, 11th layer, progress 1%. Luli was astonished by this new knowledge. I didn't expect the Wuxing Kuan Peng Shengong to evolve, and the Tian Mo sword has also reached its second sword. After a while, the demonic path's origin suddenly vanished. Luli stared blankly at the scene before him. He looked at his own hands, somewhat disbelieving what had just happened. The demonic path sect master sat on his high throne, looked at Luli with satisfaction and said, "Excellent. Just at the foundation establishment stage, you could directly perceive the demonic path's origin and even comprehend a few things. You truly are the #1 genius of the demonic sections. From now on, you are the head disciple of the Yin Ming Gue Zone." Luli was overjoyed to be granted this title. He hurriedly bowed his head in thanks. "Thank you, sect master." But there was one thing he wanted to ask the sect master. "But sect master, aren't you afraid I'm really an undercover agent?" The sect master, while retracting the technique manual, clearly answered Luli, "You are not. No one here could deceive my eyes. Who is an agent of the Buddhist sects? Who is an agent of the Ming Dao? Who is an agent of other demonic paths? I know them all." Luli still had something he didn't quite understand and wanted to ask him. Then why don't you eliminate the undercover agents?" That sect master smirked and replied, "Other people's agents can also become my agents. One just needs to know how to use them. Do you understand?" So that's how it is. The sect master is wise, but in his heart, he had gradually become wary of this sect master. This person is profoundly scheming, insidious at heart. Truly frightening. Now that I've become the head disciple, I must quickly prepare an escape route. If I stay any longer, I'm afraid I'll lose my life. Suddenly, for some unknown reason, the floor began to shake. Luli asked the sect master in alarm, "What's happening?" The sect master glanced outside, then performed a spell, conjuring a spatial window. To see what was happening outside, he saw the shimmering image of a prominent golden mass, slowly descending from the sky. Outside, a colossal structure, with a dragon on top, was flying down from the sky. Everything happened in a flash. Suddenly, an object plummeted down at breakneck speed. A deafening sound erupted as it crashed into the ground, shaking the entire area. 4 large characters appeared on the ground. Zhong, Ming Dao. Immediately after, a dazzling beam of light gradually appeared from above, bringing with it the image of countless monks, and notably the Buddha. The space filled with the chanting of Namo Amitabha Buddha. Namo Amitabha Buddha. Luli was stunned. A question arose in his heart. Ming Dao and the Buddhist sects? Could the immortal demon war have truly begun? Why is it happening at this time? Recognizing the perilous situation, he hurriedly proposed to the sect master. Sect master, let's run. Hearing Lu Li's words, the sect master scoffed. Run? He flashed a scheming smile, his eyes showing amusement. I have waited for this day for a long time. It has finally arrived. Come with me. I will take you to a place. Saying that, he used his spiritual power to pull Lu Li along. Lu Li was still bewildered, dragged away before he could understand what was happening, only managing From the blink of an eye, the room was empty. The two had vanished without a trace. The sect master took Lu Li to a secret location. Lu Li looked around blankly, slowly following him. He curiously asked, Sect master, where is this? The sect master calmly replied, Wanmo Chung. He glanced at Lu Li's shabby appearance and couldn't help but say, with the current situation, your outward appearance is a bit unsuitable. Lu Li, naive, didn't understand what he meant, only managing The sect master continued. This He Tun Fu, consider it a gift to congratulate you on becoming the head disciple. Saying that, he used his hand to conjure a set of He Tun Fu. In an instant, Lu Li transformed from shabby to much neater, his appearance also somewhat more handsome. Be good and stay here. I have some business outside. I'll be back soon. With those words, he left as fast as the wind. Lu Li, behind him, wanted to say something, but before he could open his mouth, the person had vanished. He thought helplessly. He didn't even say what his purpose for coming here was. And what is all this nonsense? In his spare time, Lu Li thought about the dream scenario. After obtaining the position of head disciple that Jin Fei had mentioned, he imagined the scene around him, with many beautiful women serving him pills, flowers, and medicine. Even if I don't die, I'll become a romantic ghost. During a great battle, running to the Wanmo Chung sect master. Surely it won't be like senior brother by again, right? Just then, another person approached him. Lu Li thought to himself, there's someone else. But he didn't pay much attention, just looking at the results in his hand with satisfaction. Whatever, if I have to wait, I'll wait. I just got Li Jing's ring earlier. Let's see what's inside. Lu Li pensively examined the ring in his hand. This is the explosive thing that injured me. It seems to be called a water thunder pearl or something. There's so many things inside this ring. It's truly versatile. Behind him, the person who had just appeared sat leisurely on a chair and shouted, Hey, don't you see I'm sitting here? Hurry up and serve tea. Lu Li coldly turned his head to look at him, thinking, another lunatic? The other person, seeing Lu Li ignore him, became furious and slammed the table. This young master is talking to you. Are you deaf? He didn't say much and directly attacked Lu Li. Die. But these childish moves, how could they possibly trouble the head disciple, Lu Li? He easily dodged them. Lu Li looked at his opponent with cold eyes, thinking, he wants to kill someone before even finishing his sentence? This demonic sect, it's not safe for even a second. Seeing Lu Li dodge his attack, the guy got even angrier. Who told you to dodge? Lu Li was exasperated by this stupid question. If I don't dodge, should I just let you kill me? Is there something wrong with your head? Since he had made a move, Lu Li would reciprocate. I have a small gift for you. Lu Li flicked a small stone towards his opponent, startling him. Only then did he realize it was a water thunder pearl. Is this brat crazy? The main hall will be flattened. The water thunder pearl began to explode, creating a terrifying destructive force. He hurriedly raised his hands to shield himself. Damn it. Can't dodge in time. Just then, a hand suddenly appeared, intercepting the water thunder pearl and clenching it in its palm. The water thunder pearl suddenly stopped activating, astonishing both Lu Li and his opponent. A senior woman appeared with great style, calmly saying, Aya, you two brats, you're really troublesome. Just a quarrel. Was it necessary to use this? Lu Li stared at the mysterious woman before him, a little wary. This guy was so aggressive just now. Is he scared now? But this woman's strength is truly terrifying. She controlled the Thunder Pearl with her bare hands. He quickly spoke up. Senior, may I ask where this place is? The senior smiled faintly. This is the City Lord's Manor of Wanmo Chung, 10,000 Demon City. And I am the City Lord of Wanmo Chung. You can call me Du Gu Feng. Lu Li stared at the famous figure before him. The City Lord of Wanmo Chung. The one who can suppress the 10 demonic sects and various evil paths? Du Gu Feng asked sternly, Speak. Why were you two fighting? She slowly walked to a chair, sat down, and looked at the two men before her indifferently, saying, "Every flower here, every blade of grass, was arranged by me. Not a single bit of damage is allowed. You two almost damaged my things just now. If you don't explain clearly why, then..." Dugu Feng gave a meaningful smile. "I'll make you serve me. At that time, even if your sect masters come to redeem you, I won't give them any face." Hearing this, Luli couldn't help but clutch his backside in fear, thinking so cruel. His opponent quickly spoke up. "City Lord Dugu, it's just a misunderstanding. He didn't pour tea for me, so I taught him a little lesson. I didn't expect him to take out a thunder pearl." Dugu Feng listened and said calmly, "Is that so?" Luli couldn't help but curse at his opponent's face. "Is your brain damaged? This old man me, why should I bow down and pour tea for you like a servant?" "City Lord Dugu, this guy clearly started trouble and challenged me. I was just defending myself." The opponent immediately shouted, "Brat, watch your mouth. If the city lord wasn't here, I'd show you what death means." Luli gritted his teeth, realizing his opponent's power. This person is clearly only at the peak of foundation establishment. Zhuji, how does he have the power of a golden core? Jindan. But Luli wasn't afraid of anyone and aggressively challenged. "If you're so good, then come at me. I have more than 100 caddies of thunder pearls here. Do you dare? Or should I blow up your entire family's ancestral graves?" Dugu Feng looked at the two and gently exhaled a puff of smoke. Just a single breath from her had the destructive power of a great storm. She calmly said, "It's just a misunderstanding. Let it go. You two will have to cooperate in the future." The opponent was a bit reluctant. But Luli had already replied firmly, "Understood." He angrily pointed at Luli and shouted, "Wait, City Lord. He's just a talentless, virtueless nobody." Luli calmly retorted, "You're the moron." He didn't want to argue further and quickly turned to ask Dugu Feng, "City Lord, what did you mean by cooperation just now?" Dugu Feng calmement replié, Hasn't Mingue D told you anything? The Orthodox Path and Buddhist sect have already prepared their immortal path talents. Our demonic path will also select such a group. To counterattack, Luli listened and wondered. The Orthodox Path and Buddhist sect are at our doorstep, about to flatten Wan Mo Shan, 10,000 Demon Mountain, and we're still in the mood to do this. Dugu Feng maintained her composure and replied calmly, "Our demonic path isn't that weak. The ancient demonic formation of Wan Mo Shan is about to be activated. The Orthodox Path and Buddhist sect will not be able to approach. They can only set up camp and besiege Wan Mo Shan. The temporary grand formations of the Orthodox Path and Buddhist sect will be triggered. The immortal path and demonic path will directly confront each other for the next few years. Golden Core, Jindan, Nascent Soul, Yuan Ying, Spirit Transformation, Huashan cultivators, once they step out, will immediately be locked onto and attacked by the opposing grand formation. Therefore, only small Fry Foundation establishment, Zhuji, cultivators can be sent out to fight." Hearing this, Luli was a bit flustered and quickly asked, "So if we go out, will we be locked by the grand formation?" Dugu Feng replié nonchalant, "Have you ever seen an immortal go swatting flies? In this immortal demon war, who wins, who loses, fate has not yet decided. Any battle will affect the final outcome. Therefore, it cannot be underestimated. This can be considered the front line of Wan Mo Shan." After hearing this, Luli immediately praised, "Excellent, frontline fighting for years." But in his heart, he was still constantly calculating. The biggest problem is if I become one of the 10 great talents of the demonic path, I will definitely be sent to fight against righteous cultivators. If I attack them, I'll be considered a pursuer of the righteous path. But if I let them go, I'll definitely be considered a mole by the demonic path. He quickly asked Dugu Feng for her opinion. "So, can I refuse?" Dugu Feng was very surprised to hear that. You don't want to be one of the 10 great talents of the demonic path. Why?" Seeing Luli ask this, the other guy looked down on him and said arrogantly, "Tisk, you brat must be scared of dying, right? Not daring to fight for the demonic path." Even Luli didn't want to curse. He had to let out, "You monkey, I've even killed your mother. What the hell do you think you are?" Hearing these words, he instantly went berserk, directly attacking Luli. "Shut up." Fortunately, Luli was agile and had good reflexes, so he managed to dodge his attack. Luli didn't choose to fight back, but quickly went to report his crime to the city lord. "Oh, you're done for. City lord, look, he broke your table. Quick, make him pay for it." The city lord, sitting leisurely on her chair, gently reminded, "My table is worth 500 mid-grade spirit stones. You can compensate with." one high-grade spirit stone. Hearing this, the other guy's face turned pale and cold sweat broke out. His words also became hesitant. But someone like the city lord wouldn't bother to haggle with a lowly servant like him. She said calmly, even if this brat is a servant who pours tea and serves water, he is still the city lord's servant. It's not your turn to discipline him. Also, this is not your demonic sect faction. If there's a next time, you'll bear the consequences yourself. That man, after being lectured by the city lord, at length, his face flushed crimson, but he still had to bow his head and say sincerely, it was my rudeness. I beg City Lord Du-Gu to overlook it. The compensation, I will have someone deliver it immediately. Du-Gu Feng's attitude towards him and Lu Li, completely the opposite. Having just sternly reprimanded him, she immediately turned to chat warmly with Lu Li. You continue speaking. Why don't you want to be one of the 10 prodigies of the demonic path? This is a position that many people dream of. Lu Li smiled and replied, it's very simple. Because I cultivate both demonic and Buddhist arts, I'm more suited to be a mole. At that time, just use the self-inflicted injury ploy. You all beat me half to death. Then announce the crippling of my Buddhist techniques. That way, I can run straight over to the Buddhist sect. With my excellent comprehension ability, I will surely be able to easily infiltrate their ranks. An extremely perfect plan to escape the demonic path had been laid out by Lu Li. The city lord, after hearing this, seemed very interested in this idea, but then shook her head. The self-inflicted injury ploy is good, but you can't be a mole. Lu Li quickly asked why. The city lord explained, your handsome appearance is as striking as the full moon. It's very easy for people to recognize you. With such outstanding looks, you're not suited to be a mole. Hearing this, Lu Li naturally accepted the compliment. Fisk, Senior sees people so accurately. This junior is impressed. The other man, standing beside them, also felt embarrassed by Lu Li's confidence. He thought to himself, this brat is really thick-skinned. Lu Li continued, but I still don't want to do it. These 10 prodigies require foundation establishment. But I plan to break through to Golden Core in 3 years and Nascent Soul in 5 years. Therefore, I don't care about that 10 prodigies position. Du-Gu Feng, after hearing this, couldn't help but burst out laughing. This kid is just like your master. Lu Li was surprised. City Lord Du-Gu. My master? The City Lord slowly recounted a true story about his master, opens his mouth and criticizes 3 generations of someone's ancestors, and loves to brag. In the entire demonic sect, there's only your master, Gue Mo Jinren. A new legend about Gue Mo Jinren had emerged. That year at the 10,000 Demon City, Gue Mo Jinren was defeated, but still refused to submit. He stubbornly stood before the gate, cursing for 3 days and 3 nights without stopping. Since then, your master's reputation has spread far and wide. Lu Li showed great interest, hearing these interesting stories about his master. How on earth could he live for so long? I really want to know the secret. However, knowing too much is sometimes not good. Du-Gu Feng then changed the subject. All right, this matter is no longer up for debate. This position will not disappoint you. You all go think of title for yourselves. I'm sure that in less than half a day, the righteous path and the Buddhist sect will know of you. The others will be arriving soon too. You all rest first, think of your titles slowly, and don't make any more noise. After saying this, the city lord quickly left. The 2 of them bowed and said, respectfully seeing off the city lord. She didn't forget to add a message for Lu Li. All right, Lu Li, you don't need to think. Your reputation has already spread far and wide. Lu Li was a bit surprised. The city lord glanced at him and said slowly, rumor has it you're someone who likes to kill people and then scatter paper money. Therefore, your title is Money Scattering Maniac. Lu Li heard this title from the city lord and didn't know whether to be happy or sad. Why does this name stick to me so much? All right, you all just wait here obediently. Remember, no more fighting. The city lord reminded the 2 of them as she walked out the door. Respectfully seeing off the city lord, the 2 said respectfully. At this moment, Lu Li was probably very angry with the person who gave him this unlucky title. Where did this name come from? The person standing beside him thought of his title and found it amusing. So you're that money scatterer? Lu Li, provoked, wanted to rush forward immediately, challenging loudly. If you have the guts, say that again. Want to know the power of the heavenly demon 23 swords? The other person didn't back down, retorting loudly. Now that the city lord isn't here, you're getting cocky. I'm just speaking the truth. These 2 people, the city Lord had just instructed them, but they'd forgotten every word. Just then, a new character suddenly appeared, walking in and saying, "So you're the money scatterer." But what am I? Luli glanced towards Yang Su, who was being coldly ignored by Nangong Long, thinking to himself, according to the city lord, he is the top disciple of the Tai Mo sect. But why does he seem so invisible? Although the Tianju Mo sect is ranked second, and they are both at the peak of foundation establishment, Nangong Long's aura is much stronger. His striking power is equivalent to 5 Li Jings. So terrifying. Nangong Long calmly sat down and asked Lu Li, "You are Lu Li, the one who killed Li Jing, right?" Lu Li replied without any fear, "What? Are you his relative? Want revenge?" Nangong Long frowned slightly, his eyes full of disdain, as if Li Jing is worthy of being associated with me. But you, only at the first layer of foundation establishment, managed to kill him. That's quite commendable. However, Li Jing couldn't even withstand a single move from me. Even if Lu Ha came, she couldn't withstand 10 of my slashes. Lu Li heard these taunts and couldn't help but feel annoyed. "Really? I don't believe it." Nangong Long sneered arrogantly and said, "I didn't say all this for you to believe me. It's just to let you know that you should use your brain and leave. The 10 prodigies of the demonic path are not something you can reach. Your strength is not equal to ours. Withdrawing is your best option." Lu Li pointed at Nangong Long, challenging him. "I agree to withdraw, but who the hell are you?" "The 10 prodigies are chosen by the 10 great demonic sects. Does a foundation establishment cultivator like you have the right to decide? If you're so good, go tell your mother to get out of the brothel." Nangong Long heard the challenge and became furious, intending to finish Lu Li with one sword strike. Yang Su, watching from the side, saw Nangong Long speak and couldn't help but be astonished. Zulfast. Lu Li wasn't scared at all, just coldly threatened. "If you want to be captured by the city lord and sold into servitude, go ahead and try to attack." The sword blade, just as it neared Lu Li's neck, stopped. Nangong Long retracted his blade, nodded slightly. "You have a point, even if you don't withdraw. But who knows, maybe later." Lu Li immediately pretended to be sycophantic and moved closer. "Everyone here has a common purpose. Why fight and kill each other? Isn't it better to support each other?" Yang Su, standing aside, felt it was strange. Is this kid scared now? Lu Li then pulled out a cloth bag, fawning over Nangong Long. Come on. Eldest senior brother, don't be angry. Let me give you a gift." Nangong Long, seeing a gift, showed interest. "You brat, you're quite sensible." But as soon as he opened the bag, Nangong Long's face turned pale. "These are Gui Shui Mu Lei pearls, and a whole bag full. This brat." At this moment, Lu Li quickly fled the scene. Behind him, a massive explosion erupted, creating a violent tremor. The estimated damage was not small. From afar, Dugu Foam observed the scene, couldn't help but exclaim, "This brat really knows how to cause trouble. Well, let those guys compensate for it then." But he truly is an interesting fellow. As Lu Li fled for his life, he encountered the Yinming Ghost Emperor. Why are you running so fast?" The Yinming Ghost Emperor asked with suspicion. Lu Li looked worried, afraid of being captured. The Yinming Ghost Emperor felt helpless, not knowing what more to say. Lu Li then continued, reporting to the sect master. "This humble one has angered 2 disciples of demonic sections. One is Yang Su, the other is Nangong Long." After hearing this, the Yinming Ghost Emperor couldn't help but exclaim, "You are exactly like your master. But you're very good at provoking people. The Yinming Ghost sect. We fear no one. As for Dugu Foam, I will help you deal with him. You should return to the mountain and cultivate. Soon, you will go into battle. This sea hopes you can achieve great fame." Lu Li returned to the sect, his heart full of thoughts. "The problem now is whether I can even survive. What's fame at this point?" Just then, senior brother Bai suddenly appeared. "Junior brother Lu Li, you're finally back. Congratulations. Lu Li, bewildered, asked, Senior brother Bai, what's the happy occasion?" Senior brother Bai happily recounted. "Just now, someone came to propose marriage to you. Master has already agreed. It's truly a great, joyous event." Lu Li, upon hearing this, was extremely alarmed. A marriage proposal? And he agreed. He could only think of having to perform the heaven and earth worship ceremony with another young lady. His heart filled with anxiety. "I just went out, and now I suddenly have a wife? So unexpected." Senior brother Bai chuckled. "Junior brother, your future wife. is none other than Madame Yunmu's daughter. Madame Yunmu herself is stunningly beautiful. Her daughter is no less beautiful. When they stand together, they're like a pair of dazzling beauties. Luli showed disdain. Are you only concerned with her appearance? Senior brother Bai saw him sigh and asked him, Junior brother, this is one of the most important events in a person's life. Why don't you look happy? Luli had never cared much for romance between men and women. He just found it strange. I'm wondering why this is a joyous event. Why must one have a wife? Moreover, she's from a demonic sect. This is big trouble. Hearing this, senior brother Bai almost fainted. You're truly something else. Luli knew his senior brother was thinking nonsense again and asked clearly, speaking of which, why did Master agree so quickly? Senior brother Bai shook his head. I'm not too sure either, but I heard that. Back then, something big happened between Master and Madame Yunmu. Hearing this, Luli became interested. An old flame, huh? Understood. Go on. Gue Mo Jinren, from afar, saw his two disciples gossiping and urged them, you two, stop wasting words. Hurry back. I, your master, have something important to tell you. Luli met his master and respectfully greeted him. Greetings, master. Gue Mo Jinren smiled. No need for formalities. Stand up. Having said that, Gue Mo Jinren took out a red, spherical, demonic treasure. Luli, you killed Li Jing, avenging an old grudge from me, your master. I'm very pleased. Your reputation has also risen. I gift this treasure to you. This is an ancient, secret treasure. When attacked, it will automatically protect its owner. The more magical power imbued, the greater its might. Back then, I, your master, relied on this treasure armor to rampage everywhere. Luli received the treasure, astonished. An ancient secret treasure. Could this be one of the secret arts that helped Master make so many enemies and still survive? He hurriedly thanked his master. Gui Montak Genla nodded. No need to be polite. You deserve it. Besides, I have one more thing. You made a name for yourself in one battle and are highly valued by the sect master. You've almost become the top disciple. Your fame resounded. At that time, many elders came to propose marriage for you. I, your master, have considered and agreed to one for you. Luli heard this, feeling bewildered. Your disciple naturally trusts you, master, but your disciple is about to fight several more battles. I'm afraid now is not the time to discuss marriage. Gue Mo Jinren asked in surprise, going into battle again? You are only at the first layer of foundation establishment. To participate in the great war between the righteous and demonic paths, one must at least reach the peak of foundation establishment. Why would the sect master send you? He replied with determination. The sect master has placed great importance on me, your disciple. He told me to join the 10 prodigies of the demonic path, to prepare to face the 10 prodigies of the righteous path. Therefore, your disciple is about to go into battle to determine victory or defeat against the 10 prodigies of the righteous path. This is not the time to discuss marriage. Senior brother Bai, beside him, also asked curiously, Junior brother, are you really joining the 10 prodigies of the demonic path? Are you going to the battlefield soon? The disciples of the righteous path are all treasure-laden children, fully equipped with things like Gue Shui Mule pearls, unlike us, of the impoverished demonic path. If junior brother is careless, I'm afraid. Gue Mo Jinren dismissed the marriage talk, saying, enough. Since you've joined the 10 prodigies of the demonic path, let's put the marriage aside for now. I, your master, will impart to you two the true Kuan Peng demonic art, the secret techniques, so you can survive and return from the battlefield. By Jin Fei, you will go into battle with your junior brother and support it. By Jin Fei, unenthusiastically, huh? I have to go too. Gui Montak Genren seriously imparted. This is the true Kuan Peng demonic art, a secret protective technique. You two receive it. The game system also displayed information about the effects of the Kuan Peng demonic body, ability to absorb enemy attacks, transforming them into cultivation energy, helping to cultivate an extraordinary physique. Kuan Peng heavenly demon disintegration grand art, a skill that burns all cultivation base and half of one's lifespan, to turn an enemy's attack into a fatal counterattack. Counterattack. After hearing this, Luli also realized the extraordinariness of this technique, absorbing enemy attacks to convert them into armor for himself. Wow, pretty en imprédictable divine technique. It can even counter fatal blows. He truly has quite a few trump cards. Gue Mo Jinren instructed. After this immortal demon great war, I, as your master, won't be able to help you much anymore. Go back and cultivate. After a while, Lu Li successfully cultivated the Kuan Peng Mot, Kuan Peng Demon Body, and the Kuan Peng Tian Mo Jitidafa, Kuan Peng Heavenly Demon Disintegration Grand Technique. Looking at the Kuan Peng Demonic Flame in his hand, he felt he had gained another powerful trump card. Having just comprehended a new treasured sword art, Lu Li immediately tested its power. His whole body underwent a strange transformation. His clothes were torn. Only the treasured sword's light shielded his vital parts. His appearance looked rather bizarre, making onlookers exclaim, "What is that?" Fortunately, he managed to control it. Otherwise, before anyone else could attack, he himself would have felt sick to death. The game system displayed a new notification again. The CI de Beijing, Great Compassion Palm, has returned. Congratulations, player. The CI de Beijing, Great Compassion Palm, while it was out, had 3 fortuitous encounters. Its realm layer cap has risen to the 18th layer. Current realm, 11th layer, progress 1%. Lu Li was overjoyed to see the results. It's finally back, and it even evolved on its own. Suddenly, he felt something was a bit off. The system displayed another notification. Demi Taozhang, Great Umitba Palm, feels very confident, wants to be the boss, decides to challenge the Yin Yang Hunyuan Kuan Peng Mo Shun Gong, Yin Yang Primordial Kuan Peng Demonic Divine Art. Before Lu Li could stop it, the Demi Tuazhang, Great Umitba Palm, was hit hard, feels spiritually damaged. Cultivation efficiency drops to 50%. Great Ami. Taba Palm considers itself the orthodox representative of the Buddhist sect, wants to instruct the Dao Wei Tian Long Fa Zhu, Great Mighty Heavenly Dragon Dharma incantation. However, Demi Tuazhang, Great Umitba Palm, was taught a lesson instead by the Dali. Jin Gang Fa Zhu, Great Strength Diamond Dharma incantation, and the Jin Gang Bu Huai Shan Gong, Diamond Indestructible Divine Art, teaming up to attack it. Demi Tuazhang, Great Umitba Palm, as confidence is severely shaken. Cultivation efficiency plummets by 500%. Tian Mo Air Shizi Jian, Heavenly Demon 24 Swords, also takes action. Da Mituojang, Great Amitabha Palm, Saferza Masiblo, begins to doubt its existence. Cultivation efficiency plummets by 500%. No, what have you done again? The system continued to announce. Demi Tuazhang, Great Umitba Palm, notices the Chun Yang Wu Xianjin Jing, Pure Yang Infinite True Scripture. However, the Chun Yang Wu Xianjin Jing, Pure Yang Infinite True Scripture, loses the fight. Demi Tuazhang, Great Umitba Palm, believing its might has subdued the Xiao Yao Yufeng Ju, free and unfettered wind riding art, has its confidence boosted. Cultivation efficiency increases by 100%. Lu Li, even as the systems player, had to admit, no wonder it's a demonic path evolution from the second tier. It only knows how to bully the weakest one, huh? Luckily, the Chun Yang Wu Xianjin Jing, Pure Yang Infinite True Scripture, is only at the first layer. Otherwise, I'm afraid it would have run away from home already. Oh well, I should still chant Buddhist and Taoist scriptures. See if it can evolve. The system announced again. Congratulations, player. Dami Tuojang, Great Amitabha Palm, by listening to the supreme Taoist scripture, has achieved enlightenment and evolved into the Daru Lai Fo Zhang, Great Tathagata Buddha Palm. Maximum realm layer cap reaches the 20th layer. Current realm is the 11th layer. Progress 2%. Has learned Daru Lai Shanzhang, Tathagata Divine Palm. Daru Lai Fo Zhang, Great Tathagata Buddha Palm. Wants to ambush the Tian Mo Air Shizi Jian, Heavenly Demon 24 Swords, for revenge, but falls into a trap and gets beaten up again. Daru Lai, Great Tathagata, decides to go out and secretly observe eminent Buddhist monks imparting Dharma. It has entered a vital area of the Xian Dao Lian Meng Immortal Dao Alliance and begins to spy inside. But in the vital area of the Xian Dao Lian Meng Immortal Dao Alliance, the old sect master is discussing the upcoming Immortal Demon Great War. This time, in the Immortal Demon Great War, the Mo Zun, Demon Lord, has created 10 prodigies of the demonic path to oppose you. This is their information. A disciple opened it. The contents inside were very detailed, including the Mo Zong, Great Demon Sect, and Tianju Mo Zun, Heavenly Absolute Demon Lord. Lu Li of the Yinming Gue Zong, Netherworld Ghost Sect. Why is he all reputation but no substance? Only at the first layer of foundation establishment. Tian Jianzhong Lao, Heavenly Sword Elder, immediately explained, don't underestimate Lu Li. Although he is only at the first layer of foundation establishment, he practices dual cultivation of demonic and Buddhist arts. Not only does he cultivate the Tian Mo, Urshes and Jian, Heavenly Demon 23 Swords of the Yinming Ge Zong, Netherworld Ghost Sect, but he also cultivates a profound Buddhist Dharma body, comparable to the fifth layer of the diamond art. The Yinming Gue Zong's Netherworld Ghost Sect Reserve chief disciple, Li Qing, died at his hands. A younger Buddhist disciple, somewhat skeptical, then asked, dual cultivation of Buddhist and demonic arts? Amitabha Buddha, may I ask Tian Jianzhong Lao, Heavenly Sword Elder, is it possible that this Lu Li is a mole from the Buddhist sect? Tian Jianzhong Lao, Heavenly Sword Elder, immediately affirmed, definitely not. This fellow is ruthless, kills people, and then scatters money. His favorite thing is to beat people into a bloody pulp, then scatter paper money as if performing funeral rites. On the contrary, he is the direct disciple of Gue Mo Junri. His mouth is extremely foul. At this moment, a female voice rang out. Rest assured, we will not fail your expectations. Zhu Jin Xie Mo Wai Dao, exterminate all evil demons and heretical ways, and restore brightness to heaven and earth. The Qianquan, universe's fate, and Lu Li are entrusted to you all. Ling Jinxue, Fong Yin. Lu Li is entrusted to you. Settle the score with him. The two girls firmly replied, understood. Meanwhile, Lu Li suddenly sneezed. Knew it. Someone's talking about me. Could it be that future wife of mine is talking about me? He observed his cultivation progress after training and noticed, but these last 3 days, the cultivation results have been excellent. Finally reached the second layer of foundation establishment. Bai Jinfei, for some reason, called out, Junior brother, come out quickly. Lu Li opened the door and saw his senior brother. Jinfei came because today was special. Today is the day to select the head disciple, the main character. You can't be late. At the venue for selecting the head disciple, everyone was awaiting Lu Li's appearance. In the sky, a flying boat suddenly appeared, causing a stir among the crowd. Look, he's here. Lu Li stood on the boat, his heart filled with the joy of victory. So this is what it feels like to be the center of attention. It's pretty good, but his joy didn't last for 3 seconds. It vanished instantly. Looking down, Lu Li heard everyone calling him. Look, it's that money spender. This made him so angry he almost coughed up blood. Everyone continued to shout loudly. The money spender is here. This turned Lu Li's anticipated Cool Land into one of the most embarrassing moments of his life. Instead of landing on his feet as usual, he used his face to make the situation special. Lu Li thought in anguish, oh God, can you please not mention that name? The sect master, thinking he was performing a salutation, reminded Lu Li, you are now the head disciple. No need for such a grand salutation. Lu Li forced a bright smile to hide his embarrassment. Greetings, sect master and esteemed elders. Regardless of my status, proper salutation cannot be taken lightly. Ha ha ha. This manner of conduct won the sect master's favor. This esteemed one praised with satisfaction. You are indeed thoughtful. A girl brought ceremonial gifts closer. The sect master explained, this is the ghost-slaying cloak and token. From today onwards, you are officially the head disciple of the Netherworld Ghost Sect. Lu Li respectfully accepted them. Thank you, sect master. The sect master turned to those below and ordered, all of you, pay your respects. Everyone immediately knelt and bowed. We greet the head disciple. Lu Li was satisfied because his plan to escape the demonic sect had achieved initial success. This head disciple status is truly useful. It seems the escape plan is going smoothly. The sect master beside him continued to announce. Furthermore, I've just received news that the Immortal Path Alliance has reached the mountain valley, preparing to attack the demonic city. Within 3 days, they will send out the 10 greats of the Immortal Path's vanguard for a decisive battle. Lu Li was surprised to hear this. The sect master patted Lu Li's shoulder and announced loudly, now, I will have the head disciple lead 100 Foundation Establishment direct disciples to fight in the vanguard, deal with the geniuses of the immortal path, and bring glory to the netherworld ghost sect. Luli beside him was utterly bewildered. You can't be serious? Wait, what's the situation now? The crowd below cheered enthusiastically. Kill them, kill him, while Luli up high was constantly worried. Isn't this too rushed? What is this? Afterwards, Luli boarded the flying boat to return. He thought with a headache. They're really looking for trouble. The escape plan is ruined. Now, I even have to lead them into a suicide mission. Have I really become a complete idiot? He turned to ask Bai Jean Fei. Senior brother Bai, do you have any news about the 10 greats of the immortal path? Bai Jean Fei smiled arrogantly. Oh, junior brother, you've asked the right person. As he spoke, Jean Fei handed Lu Li an information scroll. I just obtained direct information about the 10 greats of the immortal path. They consist of 6 men and 4 women, all at the peak of Foundation establishment. The most dangerous one is the female sword immortal, Ling Jinxue of the Tianhe sword sect. She reached Foundation establishment at the age of 8. She has been at the peak of Foundation establishment for 15 years. Her swordsmanship has reached the Tao. Her strength is no less than a golden core. Luli looked at the information scroll, couldn't help but be astonished. Moreover, she is a disciple of the Tianhe sword sect, surely possessing many wondrous treasures. I'm afraid even 10 formidable cultivators wouldn't be her match. Her power is too terrifying. His eyes suddenly lit up as he discovered something. Wait a minute, there seems to be a clue. I heard that Ling Jinxue of the 10 greats of the immortal path was captured and taken to Zhuxian City due to a careless move. An 18-year-old girl with a jade-like figure, ice-boned and snow-pure. But no matter how strong, she was defeated. One careless move. She was sold into the city and is about to be auctioned off. However, Ling Jinxue resolutely refused to submit. She gritted her teeth, her eyes full of contempt for her captor. I'd rather die than surrender. Fine, kill me then. This part is definitely not suitable for young viewers. Only adults should watch this, okay? Bai Jean Fei took out a few more books, tempting Luli. I've already collected the money. These are new books bought from Wan Mo City. Junior brother Luli, are you interested? I can let you have a look first. I have many more. No need, senior brother. You can keep them and enjoy them slowly. He thought to himself, as expected of the demonic path. If you can't win a fight, you're turned into a low-grade item. But one book caught Lu Li's attention. Wait a minute. The Humiliation Diary of the Female Sword Immortal. Author, the Mad Money Spender. Who dares to use my name to write this kind of stuff? Bai Jean Fei, while sipping tea, calmly replied, your name is now famous far and wide. Surely, some people want to use this opportunity to profit. Although the writing is a bit low class, it can change a person's mindset. Who knows? Maybe when you meet her later, this could turn defeat into victory. Suddenly, the flying boat stopped unexpectedly, making both of them very confused. Huh, the flying boat was moving. Why did it stop? Outside, Hong Lu Jinjuan stared ahead thoughtfully. Seeing the two of them, he called Lu Li over. Lu Li, come here. Liu Li curiously upruaka. Hong Lu Jinjuan, what happened? Hong Lu Jinjuan turned his head slightly and said calmly, trouble has come knocking. Below, many people had gathered. The important thing was they were loudly calling his name with a very angry tone. Where is Lu Li? Lu Li, come out here for me. Lu Li, come out quickly. Hong Lu Jinjuan continued. It seems the other demonic sects are not convinced by you. You've offended the head disciples of other demonic sects again. These guys are here to block the way and cause trouble. Or should I step forward and tell them to back off? This time, I am the leading elder. If I step forward, they won't dare to make a big scene. Yes, but Luli didn't think so. He calmly said, there will be more and more trouble in the future. How can such a small matter trouble Jinjuan? Jinjuan was a bit surprised to hear him say that. In the future, Luli then turned back to ask Bai Jean Fei, senior brother Bai, can I pilot this flying boat? Bai Jean Fei immediately replied, huh, you can, but do you know how to pilot it? Luli gave a sinister smile and replied, don't worry, no need to know. In a room, Nangong Long, covered in bandages, looked outside, where Lu Li's flying boat was passing by, and said in a low voice, Brother Yang, you sent that Ing Tian to stir up trouble. Is it possible that in a moment, he won't even be able to withstand a single move from Lu Li? Yang Su gave a sinister smile and replied, don't worry, I've already given Ing Tian the Black Demon Dragon armor. Combined with 3 demonic talismans, it can block Lu Li's sword chi. Without his heavenly demon sword chi, Lu Li, with only his body strengthening ability, is no different from a moving sandbag. Nangong Long was very pleased to hear this and replied, "Excellent. No one has ever made me put in so much effort. I even want to have people speed up." Printing a few copies of the humiliation diary of the female sword immortal to help him make more enemies. Wait until this brat leaves Zhu Xian City. I'll send someone to inform the Immortal Path Alliance over there immediately. Yang Su heard Nangong Long say this and was a bit worried. Isn't that collaborating with the enemy? That's a serious crime. Nangong Long smiled and replied, "No, this is using Lu Li as bait. Lure Ling Jinshu out to attack Lu Li, and we'll ambush from behind and directly capture the female sword immortal. Just in time. My harem is lacking an immortal path swordswoman. Having Ling Jinshu out, there would be quite fitting." Outside, people were relentlessly using speakers to loudly attack Lu Li. "Lu Li, stop hiding. I know you're in there. You have the guts to be one of the 10 greats of the demonic path, but no guts to come out." At this moment, someone in the group added fuel to the fire, shouting insults at Lu Li. Could it be that the head disciple of a netherworld ghost sect is just a cowardly turtle hiding in its shell? If that's the case, the Yinming Gue Zone should just change its name to the Yinming Gue Zone. Ha ha ha. The people around immediately chimed in with his words. Yinming Gue Zone, great name, great name. Ha ha ha. But in the next second, they wouldn't be laughing anymore. Lu Li's flying ship was plummeting from above at great speed. It directly descended, crushing many people below who couldn't escape in time. The guy who was loudly cursing earlier, witnessing this scene, was extremely terrified. Suddenly, a person sitting on a chair in the distance spoke in a deep voice, attracting everyone's attention. Is this the way of the Yin Ming Gue Zone? Ying Tian, carrying a giant blade on his shoulder, walked towards the crowd with a cold expression. "I originally just wanted to challenge the disciples of the Yin Ming Gue Zone, but you killed my subordinates. Today I, Ying Tian, must get to the bottom of this. Everyone has arrived. Acting like this. Are you worthy to sit with Yang Su and Nangong Long? Are you even worthy of the title 10 Prodigies of the Demonic Path? In my opinion, you are just a bunch of mediocre demonic cultivators." Lu Li leaped down from the flying ship, majestic and imposing, crushing Ying Tian's head under his foot. He smiled and said to the crowd, "My humble self is not yet proficient at piloting a flying ship and landed in the wrong place. I hope everyone will forgive me." It seems someone was calling me just now, right? Where are you? Lu Li lifted his foot and then stomped down even harder, causing Ying Tian's head, already miserable, to become even more deformed under his foot. Lu Li pretended not to know there was an obstacle under his foot and asked, "Why is the ground in this Zhuxian city so uneven?" When he bent down to look, he feigned concern. "Oh dear, so it was you, brother, lying down here. No wonder it felt uneven." He pulled Ying Tian up and shook him hard. "Brother, are you all right?" Just as Ying Tian was about to say something, Lu Li slapped him hard across the face, then rained several more blows on his face. "Wake up! Quickly, wake up! Wake up!" Lu Li, seeing him seem to give up, feigned sorrow. "Alas, brother, it was my carelessness that I stepped on you. Why didn't you say anything? This money of yours, I'll also conveniently distribute to your parents. All right. True. To the nickname. The money distributor. He took Ying Tian's inner core and then smiled slyly. "This is useless now. Let me keep it for you, brother, lest it become a burden to you." The surrounding crowd watched, speechless, not knowing what to say. Lu Li stood up and asked, "Is there anyone else here who knows him?" No one dared to speak, only avoiding his gaze. Lu Li, along with 2 others, entered the city. Amidst everyone's fear, Yang Su watched from afar, extremely astonished. "What? It's only been a few days since we last met, and his strength has increased so much. If he cultivates for a few more years and reaches the peak of foundation establishment, I'm afraid we won't be his match." Nangong Long grew even more resentful. Therefore, he must die. Upon entering the city, a female disciple led him to a resting place. This is the Yin Shandian, specially prepared for everyone to rest. Lu Li was truly impressed. This place was indeed wonderful, much to his liking. The girl handed him an item. "This is the control token for the Yin Shandian. Chief Lu, please keep it." Lu Li calmly replied, "Many thanks." After speaking, he quickly turned to leave. "Well then, junior sister, make yourself at home. I'm going into seclusion to cultivate." The girl hurriedly called him back. "Chief Lu, please wait." Lu Li turned back and looked at her, puzzled. The girl shyly, gently said, "Senior brother Lu, being alone, sometimes it's unavoidably inconvenient. Don't you need maidservants or attendants to serve you? Chief Lu, what do you think of this humble servant? This humble servant is skilled in making beds, giving massages, and cooking. Such a tempting offer delivered to his doorstep. Lu Li didn't refuse. Looking tired, he rubbed his shoulders and said calmly, sitting on the flying vessel for so long, I do feel a bit stiff. Finding someone for a massage would be good. All right, junior sister you'll do, but my requirements are higher. Do you have a dragon for service? The girl was surprised. Huh? A dragon? We don't have one. No that I have one. Lu Li lost interest. He quickly told the girl to leave. What a pity. That's all then. Sorry to trouble you, junior sister. The girl, encountering such a situation for the first time, felt quite shocked, thinking to herself, are you so arrogant now? He's only a foundation establishment, yet he wants to find a nascent soul cultivation dragon to serve him. The note insulting senior sister Ling Jinxiao must have been written by him. I must quickly return and report to the CMA. The girl hurriedly left. In the room, Lu Li was engrossed in cultivation. The system suddenly appeared, announcing, Da Li Jin Gang Fatsu, because you killed a demonic path cultivator, is extremely pleased. Cultivation progress increased by 1%. Jin Gang Bu Huai Shingong has made great gains. Fifth layer, 98% progress. About to break through. Hearing this, Lu Li smiled with satisfaction, thinking to himself, I didn't expect that conveniently solving the problem would bring so many benefits. Once Jin Gang Bu Huai Shangong breaks through to the 6th layer, my strength will increase again. I'll be able to block attacks from Fabeo. This is an ace up my sleeve. But the result was contrary to Lu Li's expectations. Jin Gang Bu Huai Shangong's breakthrough failed. This greatly surprised him. What? The system immediately provided an explanation. During the breakthrough process, Tian Mo Air, Shi Si Jian, and Kuan Peng Mo Gong sensed the power of Jin Gang Bu Huai Shangong. They joined forces to attack and disrupt its breakthrough opportunity. Jin Gang Bu Huai Shangong, enraged, prepared to counterattack. Li Jin Gang and Luo Fa Zhu also took action to support their fellow technique. Joining the battle, the players' techniques began to fight amongst themselves. Even among the techniques Lu Li cultivated, conflict arose between demonic path and righteous path techniques. Lu Li, alarmed, hurriedly shouted, all of you stop! Beside a cliff, a girl was sleeping soundly, looking very content. That girl was none other than Fang Yinli of the Xiandao. Tian Jianzhong Lao, having just arrived, saw her sleeping so soundly. He coughed a few times to wake her. Cough, cough, Fang Yinli immediately woke up. As soon as she opened her eyes, she asked about food. Tian Jianzhong Lao, is it time to eat yet? Tian Jianzhong Lao, hearing her innocent question, was quite flustered. You're still thinking about food at a time like this, Yinli? Someone reported that Lu Li has cultivated to the 2nd layer of Zhuji. With a single move, he killed the demonic path Sanxiu, Ying Tian. Tomorrow, if you encounter him, you absolutely must not let him go. Fang Yinli, after hearing this, was filled with determination. If I meet Lu Li tomorrow, I will definitely let him taste the power of my Wuxing Ryu. Huan. Then from a live fish, he will become a dead fish, ready for me to stir-fry, cook, steam, or stew. Speaking of food, her stomach rumbled again. Yinli smiled shyly and asked, but Tian Jianzhong Lao, did you bring anything to eat? Talking about it made me hungry. Tian Jianzhong Lao, hearing her say she was hungry, became even more bewildered. Hungry? Didn't you just have dinner? It hasn't even been an hour. Fang Yinli innocently replied, I eat 9 meals a day. That was only my 6th meal. Hearing this, Tian Jianzhong Lao could only hold his head in helplessness. Just now, dinner cost a total of 230 mid-grade Ling Shi. 9 meals would be over 2,000 mid-grade Ling Shi. No wonder she and Tian pushed her over here. In the great immortal demon war, I'm afraid before the Xiandao even finishes fighting, she'll lead us into bankruptcy. Fang Yinli then used her adorable expression to curry favor with the Zhang Lao. Zhang Lao, room and board are covered here, right? Why? Is there no food already? Tian Jianzhong Lao, softened, replied calmly. Don't worry. Go find Meng Xian Zhang Lao later. He'll take care of it. Hearing this, Fang Yinli was very happy and exclaimed, "Great!" As she was about to go, she suddenly remembered Ling Jianxiong is still cultivating inside. I can't go yet. Elder sister Ling hasn't come out. Suddenly, the rock where Ling Jianxiong was cultivating cracked, and then a loud crashing sound was heard. Large fragments of rock shot outwards. The cool image of Ling Jianxiong immediately appeared. Ling Jianxiong, seeing Tian Jian Zhonglao, greeted him. Zhonglao, Tian Jian Zhonglao, seeing her quickly asked, "Jianxiong, how did it go?" Fang Yinli, seeing her, was overjoyed. "Elder sister Ling, you've come out of seclusion." Ling Jianxiong confidently replied, "Zhonglao, rest assured. In the Tianhuan Jing, I fought 130 battles and won them all. Lu Li's 3 new techniques in the illusion realm were also defeated by my hand. The Kuan Peng technique, though formidable, had low cultivation and was defeated in one blow." Tian Jian Zhonglao, hearing her say this, was very pleased. "Good. Tomorrow, you and Fang Yinli will go to Zhu Xian Cheng to issue a challenge." The next morning, following Tian Jian Zhonglao's words, Ling Jianxiong, along with Fang Yinli and a few others, flew directly to Zhu Xian Cheng to issue the challenge. Ling Jianxiong landed lightly and decisively thrust her sword tip into the ground. She loudly announced, "Ling Jianxiong of the Tian Xia Jian Pai is here to challenge Lu Li of the Mo Dao Shijia." Hong Lu Zhenjuan, who was inside at this time, also heard the news of Ling Jianxiong's arrival. Hong Lu Zhenjuan appeared extremely surprised. "I didn't expect the first challenger to be Ling Jianxiong." Hong Lu Zhenjuan quickly rushed into the room, shouting as she ran, "Lu Li, the Xianming has sent a letter of challenge. Ling Jianxiong is the first to challenge you." Suddenly, she stopped abruptly, astonished by the scene inside. A strange surge of power was enveloping Lu Li. Lu Li calmly said, "Zhenjuan, I already know about the challenge letter, but I'm currently facing a small problem." Hong Lu Zhenjuan sat down and said seriously, "You're not experiencing Zhou Hua Rumo. Rather, you've reached the state of Mofo Shuang Xiao, which is why this conflict is occurring." Lu Li asked, "So, what should be done to resolve it now?" She replied, "The first way is for me to directly intervene and help you suppress the conflict between your techniques. But next time, the problem will be even more severe, and no one knows when it will erupt." Lu Li hesitated, smiling awkwardly. "This method seems a bit risky. Is there a second way?" "On liu zhongzhen no dead." "Yes. You just need to cultivate a Wu Shang Dao Men technique, a Taoist technique. With Buddha, demon, and Tao cultivation as 3 stable pillars, they will suppress each other, and it won't cause trouble anymore in the future." Lu Li thought to himself, so that's how it is. He said to her, "Zhenjuan, I have a request. Please, Zhenjuan, cultivate with me. Assist me in my cultivation process. In the future, I will definitely do my utmost to assist you when you need it." Hong Lu Zhenjuan blushed, flustered, and said, "All right, you don't need to say much. I will definitely help you. What do you want me to do?" "Liu Li Smilat. I just need Zhenjuan to transfer some Wu Shang Zhenqi to me. That will be enough." He then asked, "So, yellow is for Buddhist techniques. Red is for demonic sect. What about the green color?" She explained, "You use Qing Shizhen Shui. There might be remnants of the Qing Long bloodline. Previously, you hadn't completed the transformation, which caused the conflict. Qing Long belongs to wood. Wood generates fire. You just need to cultivate a Hui Xing Dao Fa to refine. Liu Li Nudda. Then, is the Zi Xiaoyan Rizhen Jing suitable? That's not a Wu Shang Dao Men technique, but to refine the dragon bloodline. Balancing demonic path and Buddhist sect methods is very complex." Hong Lu Zhenjuan took out a Jin Diaowan. "Take this, then wait a bit before cultivate. If anything unexpected happens, your cultivation level won't decrease." Lu Li held her hand and said sincerely, "Thank you for your great kindness, Zhenjuan. Lu Li will never forget it for the rest of my life." She blushed shyly. "Don't say so much. Go cultivate. Ling Jianxiong is setting up an array outside the city." Lu Li said, "But I need time to refine it. Please, Zhenjuan, find someone to decline for me." Outside, Bai Jinfei was anxiously pacing back and forth. Hong Lu Zhenjuan is in the room with Junior Brother. Something must have happened, but why is there no movement? Seeing it was taking too long, Bai Jinfei had a knock on the door. "Junior Brother Lu, are you alright?" Ling Jianxiong is outside the city. "She's here today too." Lu Li requested, "Senior Brother Bai, please decline for me." Bai Jinfei was troubled. Junior brother, you haven't appeared in the city these past few days. People are gossiping. If you still don't come out, I'm afraid your reputation and the sex will be affected. In a room, Luli was struggling to cultivate his aura chaotic. He threw out a cloth bag. Senior brother Bai. These are 3 Nang Dai. Use them as you see fit. Make Ling Jinxiong retreat without a fight. Bai Jinfei looked at the cloth bag, slightly surprised. What's inside that's so magical? Luli said, never mind what it is. Just trust me, senior brother. Outside, the crowd was still jeering. Bai Jinfei, is your top disciple acting like a coward again? Why won't he accept the challenge? Luli is too scared to even come out. Making you refuse for him every day. Bai Jinfei didn't like these words. My Ming, Gue Zong, is just waiting for the right time for a decisive battle. So he hasn't shown his face yet. To make Ling Jinxiong retreat without a fight. Junior brother Lu, surely you won't let me leave this stage in pieces, right? Senior brother, Bai took a piece of paper from his cloth bag. On it was clearly written what needed to be read. Nangong Long and Yang Su, standing nearby, watched the fun with interest. Looks like there's something new today, huh? Nangong Long looked ahead smugly. No matter what he does, as long as Lu Li doesn't dare to show up, his reputation will quickly fade. We just need to go with the flow and take this opportunity to get revenge. Senior brother Bai held a megaphone, his voice echoing. Ling Jinxiong outside the city. Listen carefully. Your diary was not written by me, Lu Li. Someone deliberately framed me. The real authors are Yang Su of the Mo Zone and Nangong Long of the Tianju. Montak Tsung. If you want revenge, go find those two. I have nothing to do with this. Don't come looking for trouble with me. Hearing those words, Yang Su and Nangong Long were startled and panicked. Damn it, we've been exposed? How? How could he know about this? Bai Jinfei smiled gleefully. This move by Junior brother is truly brilliant. No matter who wrote it, just push all the blame onto others, and it's settled. But unexpectedly, Ling Jinxiong stubbornly shouted loudly, you demonic cultivators are too wicked. I won't let any of you off. Tomorrow will be Yang Su's turn. But today, Lu Li, I must kill you. Bai Jinfei sighed in exasperation. You girls are really too stubborn. I wonder if Junior brother Lu has any other tricks. After speaking, Bai Jinfei quickly opened the second bag. Bai Jinfei stood on the platform, his voice echoing, Ling Jinxiong. These are the words of Lu Li, disciple of the Yinming Gue Zone. Listen carefully. I, Lu Li, have just broken through to Foundation establishment. My cultivation time isn't long. You know you are no match for me. Wait 3 days after I complete my breakthrough. I will come to challenge you. I'll fight until you kneel and call me father. The man behind her immediately reminded Ling Jinxiong. Junior sister Ling, Lu Li is deliberately trying to buy time. People from the demonic sect are not trustworthy. He is a disciple of Gue Mo Zhenren, a smooth talker. Don't believe his words. Li also advised, elder sister Ling, don't believe him. My mother once said, the more handsome a man is, the more deceitful he is. He, with his handsome appearance, must be a cunning talker, just like my father, who said he would only marry my mother his whole life, but then married a second one. Ling Jinxiong gently comforted. Don't worry, I won't be like that. She shouted towards senior brother Bai. Demonic sect person, stop talking nonsense. Hurry up and tell Lu Li to come out and die. Bai Jinfei was also alarmed. It's not working. Junior brother, why did you say these things? Digging his own grave? 3 days later. But anyway, don't bury yourself. In the end, don't let your senior brother, me, end up in pieces, okay? But the paper contained a strange sentence. Shoot it. This sentence is too strange. Shoot what? So that's it. This move by Junior brother Lu is truly masterful, truly demonic sex style. As soon as he finished speaking, Bai Jinfei used a demonic technique. A bow, an arrow immediately appeared. Bai Jinfei roared fiercely, Ling Jinxiong, take this gift from the Yinming Gue Zone. Having said that, Bai Jinfei decisively shot the arrow towards Ling Jinxiong. Ling Jinxiong quickly froze, the arrow flying towards her. The man behind her hurriedly warned, Junior sister, Ling, be careful, it's poisoned. Ling Jinxiong replied nonchalantly, what skill? Even if it's poisoned, it can't harm me. Don't worry, senior brother. Ling Jinxiong looked blankly at the note in her hand, wondering, what is this? The note said, why aren't you leaving yet? I'll send someone to see our secret, you know. By then, false rumors about our engagement will spread quickly. Ling Jianxiong angrily tore the note to pieces. Truly despicable. You scoundrel. I'll remember your face. After speaking, Ling Jianxiong immediately turned and left. Let's go. The other man asked in confusion. What was written on it? Why do we have to leave? Ling Jianxiong, her face full of killing intent, coldly snapped. This has nothing to do with you. The man, frightened by her attitude, hurriedly replied. All right, I won't ask anymore. Sister Ling still hasn't left? Aren't you hungry? Ainley worriedly replied. I'm concerned about Sister Ling. The man approached, gently stroking the girl's head. He comforted, don't worry. With junior Sister Ling's sword god ability and her protective treasures, even Tenlu Lis wouldn't be her match. Lin Li Sudan Li exclaimed. It's not that. I'm worried Sister Ling likes Lu Li. Hearing this, the man burst out laughing. Ha ha ha. How could something so absurd happen? Junior Sister Ling despises him. She wishes she could kill him. How could she possibly like him? Lin Li Blusha, explaining I've read many novels. At first, they're often sworn enemies. But in the end, they become a couple and live happily ever after. The man comforted the girl. That's just in novels. Junior Sister Ling is a refined lady. How could she like such a vile demonic sect member? Let's go back and ask what happened. Ainley nodded in agreement. All right. But she still couldn't shake off her worry. But my intuition is usually very accurate. As Ling Jianxiong's group flew away, the crowd below buzzed with discussion. Look, Ling Jianxiong has really left. She left? She didn't fight and just retreated? How boring. This senior brother Bai, Chief Liu of Minggue Zone, didn't even personally step onto the stage. Yet he made one of the 10 prodigies of the immortal Dao retreat without a fight. His methods are truly profound. I wonder if you could reveal a bit. What was written in that bag just now? Bai Jinfei chuckled to himself. Hee, I can't reveal that. Fortunately, Ling Jianxiong really left. Junior brother Lu's breakthrough this time is taking too long. What if he doesn't show up? Never mind. Hong Lu Zhenjuan is also in there. Who knows? Maybe they're having some fun and can't come out. In the room, Luli was cultivating with Yanqing. The system displayed a notification. Golden Crow pill has been used. Beauty infinite through scripture begins to devour it as if savoring a worldly delicacy. Effectiveness increased by 10,000%. Pure Yang infinite true scripture senses the existence of supreme Taoist gate true Qi. It feels reverence and is greatly invigorated. Cultivation speed increased by an additional 10,000%. The technique is agitated and preparing for battle. Because of cultivating the heavenly demon 24 swords, the player's body has attracted many hunters from outside the heavenly demon city. A 6-winged cicada is preparing to invade your body. The great Tathagata Buddha palm joins forces with the heavenly demon in a chaotic battle to avenge old grudges. Congratulations, player. The pure Yang infinite true scripture has cultivated diligently. In the chaotic battle, it had an epiphany and broke through to the 5th layer. The Tathagata Buddha palm is enraged. Other techniques join the fray. The 6-winged cicada is suppressed. The great Tathagata Buddha palm is tied up and beaten, its spirit suffering. Cultivation efficiency decreased by 10,000%. Your Buddhist and demonic techniques have entered a harmonization phase. They have decided to break through together. Player breaks through to the great Tao foundation, seeing the powerful streams of energy surrounding him. Hong Lu Zhenjuan dazedly wondered, what is this? Could it be the 3 flowers converge at the peak Tao foundation? A moment later, Luli let out a sigh of relief. He smiled joyfully. Excellent. Breakthrough successful. I'm at the 4th layer. My magical power is now equivalent to that of 2 Li Jings. Luli gratefully said to Hong Lu Zhenjuan, thank you, Zhenjuan, for reminding me to cultivate the 3 techniques, together to resolve the hidden dangers, and for giving me spirit pills. I will remember this kindness of yours forever and never forget. Hong Lu Zhenjuan smiled and replied, all right, you don't need to thank me. I also feel very happy that you've achieved the 3 flowers converge at the peak Tao foundation. Hearing Hong Lu Zhenjuan's explanation, Luli looked bewildered. He asked, what is the 3 flowers converge at the peak Tao foundation? Hong Lu Zhenjuan slowly explained. You have cultivated 3 techniques, Buddhist, Taoist, and demonic simultaneously. When you grasp the foundation of the Tao, a phenomenon of 3 flowers condensing on your head appeared. That is, the 3 flowers converge at the peak Tao foundation. Thanks to this, your magical power is extremely abundant, comparable to perfected foundation establishment. Luli laughed arrogantly. Ha ha ha. Then this is a huge gain. If news of this gets out, my reputation will surely resound everywhere. Wonderful. On lieu engins smiled maliciously. But in the eyes of the demonic Tao, you are a prime yang cauldron, perfect for nourishing yang to cultivate yin and nourishing yin. The smile on Lu Li's face vanished instantly. He stammered, well, then let's just forget about this. Suddenly remembering something, Lu Li turned and asked, ah, is Ling Jinxiong still outside the city? Hong Lu Jinju inside. She left a long time ago. Ling Jinxiong is easily embarrassed. When teased too much, she'll leave immediately. Suddenly, Hong Lu Jinjuan seemed to hear something. She immediately turned around. Before leaving, she didn't forget to instruct Lu Li. You stay here and consolidate your realm. Don't worry about matters outside. The 10 great ghost sects have urgent business. I'll go check and be back. Lu Li replied, yes, Jinjuan. Please be careful. Hong Lu Jinjuan smiled. You too. The system then announced the cultivation results. Host, Lu Li, Realm, Foundation Establishment, 4th layer. Primordial Kuan Peng, Demon God Art, 14th layer, 9% progress. Great Mighty Heavenly Dragon Dharma Mantra, 3rd layer, 25% progress. Great Strength Vajra Dharma Mantra, 3rd layer, 30% progress. Smooth Sword Technique, perfected. Diamond Indestructible Divine Art, 6th layer, 9% progress. Pure Yang Infinite True Scripture, 6th layer, 1% progress. Carefree Wind Writing Art, 1st layer, 16% progress. Great Tathagata Buddha Palm, 11th layer, 90% progress. Lu Li rejoiced internally. The Diamond Indestructible Divine Art has reached the 6th layer. My defense is strengthened, and its power has significantly increased. But this is the first time I've seen an outer realm heavenly demon cicada. I need to resolve this issue immediately. An outer realm heavenly demon, originally formless and intangible, exists everywhere. When a cultivator develops inner demons, they will appear instantly. Once infected by a heavenly demon, the cultivator's temperament will completely change. At the same time, the heavenly demon will absorb the power of 7 emotions generated from the cultivator's 7 corporeal souls until the soul is completely possessed. But through the system, Lu Li considered, my rioting techniques allowed it to take advantage and invade. If I let it go, it might lead to more heavenly demons invade. But keeping it in my body for long isn't a solution either. The heavenly demon 24 Swords shares the same origin with it. Perhaps I should try to refine it. A system immediately warned, due to insufficient power of 7 emotions. Failed. You have used Heavenly Demon 24 Swords to refine the 6-winged golden cicada. Lu Li held his forehead in disappointment. Oh, so there's still hope. Too badly Jing is dead. Otherwise, relying on him, I could have harvested the 7 emotions of rage, the 7 emotions of pressure, and the 7 emotions of hate daily. He looked at Ma Tian 20, which was brimming with demonic chi. These powers of 7 emotions are 10 times stronger than what Li Jing previously provided. Who hates me this much? On Ling Jinxiong's side, after returning, she devoted herself to cultivation. While practicing her sword play on the water surface, Lu Li's image suddenly appeared. Ling Jinxiong immediately slashed it to pieces. Yin Li, observing from afar, couldn't help but exclaim, wow, Sister Ling is so angry. Sister Ling, you hate Lu Li that much? I suddenly thought of a way to take revenge on him. My mother once said, the best way to take revenge on a man is to bear him a son, bear him 70 or 80 children, then abandon him. Let him raise a horde of crying children. After that, no one will dare to marry him. Isn't this method vicious? Hearing this, Ling Jinxiong's face showed a dazed expression. Tian Jin Zhonglao approached from afar, laughing and saying, haha, luckily this foolish idea came from you. Otherwise, I'm afraid Ling Jinxiong would have hacked you to death. Yin Li didn't understand. Tian Jin Zhonglao. Could it be that I'm wrong? Seeing the elder arrive, Ling Jinxiong recounted. The incident I couldn't cut off Lu Li's head and was even provoked by him into retreating. I request punishment from the elder. Tian Jin Zhonglao didn't show any worry, just said lightly, it's all right. The Immortal Alliance has other plans. We don't need to wait 3 days. The 10 prodigies of the demonic Tao will surely go all out. Your mission now is to conserve your spirit, nurture your morale, and prepare for the battle 3 days later. Kill demons, slay evil. Also wear this. He presented a cloud ring, explaining, "This is a cloud ring crafted by the Tao Alliance, depicting kill demons, slay evil. It can transmit information to the Great Tao Alliance Buddhist sects. Various places will broadcast it live. I hope you all will not disappoint the immortal Tao." Ling Jinxiong said resolutely, "Yes, in 3 days, I will take Lu Li's life and mince his corpse into 10,000 pieces." 3 days later, Lu Li could still feel the deep resentment through the demonic qi. He sighed, "Oh, it's been several days and it still hasn't stopped. Do you hate me that much?" The system announced a reward. "Congratulations. Host has successfully refined the Lu Yi Jin Chan Tian Mo 6-winged golden cicada heavenly demon." Lu Li looks at the refined sword, quite satisfied. Succeeded? This is a demonic sword refined from a Tian Mo heavenly demon. A sharp sword, perhaps comparable to a top-grade spiritual artifact. Moreover, using it now no longer consumes Qi Qing Ji Li 7 emotions power. A top-grade spiritual artifact that can be used anytime. But after all, it's something refined from an outer-worldly Tian Mo. I wonder if there are any side effects. Suddenly, Lu Li feels a strong tremor around him. He wonders why the surrounding spiritual energy is so turbulent. Has the Xianmeng Immortal Alliance attacked? From the sky, thick clouds gather. A beam of light shines directly down onto the mountain range. Bai Jinfei, who is indulging in romantic affairs, hurriedly sits up. "Damn it. Is this trying to take my life?" That's a Dao Qi Dao artifact. A Dao Qi has appeared in the world. Dao Qi. A legendary Ling Bao spiritual treasure containing the Dut Dao Fa Great Dao laws. Extremely powerful. It can also suppress a sect's Qi Yun fortune. Today, the 2 paths of CNMO, immortals and demons, only have 2 Dao Qi. One is the Tian Huang Ru Yi, Celestial Emperor's wish-granting scepter, in the hands of Ju Sei, the alliance leader of Dao Min. The other is the Fan Tian Du Shi Bao Chuan, Brahma Heaven World Crossing treasure ship, enshrined in the De Xiong Bao Dian Mahavira Hall at the Layin Sea Great Thunderclap Monastery. The Shurda Mo Men, 10 great demonic sects, have never possessed one. Yun Qing stands before the disciples, announcing the appearance of the Dao Qi. The Shurda Mo Men have reached an agreement to divide Zhui Xiangu Fallen Immortal Valley into 10 zones. The sect that finds it within their assigned zone gets to keep. The sect master has also issued an order. We must find the Dao Qi before the Xian. Meng gets to it first. Lu Li is still suspicious about the Dao Qi appearing so suddenly. Could it be a trap set by the Xianmeng? Yun Qing shakes her head. Probably not. A Dao Qi is more important than even 100,000 foundation establishment geniuses. The Xianmeng probably wouldn't dare to make such a big gamble. Yun Qing decides immediately. Lu Li, the area that our Ming Gue Zong, Nether Ghost sect, will search is the southeast direction of Zhui Xiangu. This time, you will lead a team to search for the Dao Qi. Bai Jinfei, take 3 people with you, and follow behind to provide support at any time. Depart immediately from the crowd. 3 people volunteer to join Lu Li's team. I also want to join Leader Lu's team. I recommend myself to go with Leader Lu to search. Me too. Lu Li thanks them verbally, but is suspicious inwardly. Such a dangerous matter. Yet they're fighting to go, and they even volunteered for my team. These 3 definitely have a problem. When walking with them, Lu Li only dares to walk a few meters behind, to avoid trouble. Seeing this, they want to get closer. Leader Lu, we are all fellow sect brothers. Why make the atmosphere so awkward? It's as if everyone has ill intentions. Can't we chat a bit? The Dao Qi won't be found so quickly anyway. Lu Li replies perfunctorily, "No, it's just that I'm getting old. My legs aren't as agile." The woman in the group suggests, "Leader Lu, we've walked quite far. How about we go ahead and rest? Recover some magical power." Lu Li agrees. "You all go over there first. I'll check around here a bit more." At first, they seem dissatisfied, but then they still sit down to rest. Lu Li still wonders, could it really be that I'm overthinking things? The 3 people senior brother by brought to follow from a distance also don't seem unusual. But with a Dao Qi appearing, a situation that makes the 2 major paths compete with each other, it shouldn't be this quiet, right? As he was walking, before he could set foot on a piece of land, he heard the system's announcement. Your Tian Mo 24 Swords has absorbed the Qi Qing Ji Shi, joy of the seven emotions. Qi Qing Ji Hen, hate of the seven emotions. Qi Qing Ji Yu, desire of the seven emotions. Luli finds it strange. Why suddenly? Is there such strong Qi Qing Ji Li, seven emotions power? The announcement sounds again. Your Tian Mo 24 Swords has absorbed the Qi Qing Ji Nu, anger of the seven emotions. Qi Qing Ji Ya, pressure of the seven emotions. Your Tian Mo 24 Swords has absorbed the Qi Qing Ji Shi, joy of the seven emotions. Qi Qing Ji Hen, hate of the seven emotions. Qi Qing Ji Yu, desire of the seven emotions. Qi Qing Ji Nu, anger of the seven emotions. And Qi Qing Ji Ya, pressure of the seven emotions. Lurking, leanly mutarad, datastabla. This damned carp, dawdling outside. The grand formation. What's he doing? Why doesn't he just step in? I'm dying of impatience. Luli has already fled. Their group of four immediately gave chase. Ling Jianxiong ordered, attack directly. Don't let him escape. Stinky carp, stop right there for me. Luli immediately realized he had fallen into a trap. Fortunately, his senior brothers also appeared in time to support him. Junior brother Lu, we're here to help you. Ling Jinxiong hurriedly coordinated her people to deal with Lu Li's group. Senior brother Yi, please trouble yourself to block those four, just for a little while. Senior brother Yi quickly replied, no problem, and immediately unleashed his move. Countless large cranes were unleashed, aiming to harass Bai Jinfei. Bai Jinfei saw them and shouted, these are Dao's soldiers. Lu Li, while running, looked back and recognized it was Yi Qing. Ah, the leader of the immortal crane set. It seems these are all famous figures among the 10 prodigies. Ling Jianxiong chased Lu Li from behind, shouting loudly, Lu Li, don't run. Lu Li frowned, glancing back slightly. He quickly deployed the spirit treasure that Guamo Jinren had given him earlier, creating a protective shield around himself. Ling Jianxiong's power was truly terrifying. Although Lu Li's abilities were not to be trifled with, he was still forcefully pushed back by her attack. The attack from all sides was broken by Lu Li, but he was still lightly injured and couldn't help but be amazed. Such ferocious sword chi. It seems she really hates me to the bone. Ainli suddenly appeared. Carp, don't run. Watch me take your life. The Taoist formation barely managed to disperse his divine power. Luckily, he dodged it. Ainli was astonished. Such mystical movement technique. But you can't escape my 5-finger mountain. While Ainli was casting the spell, Lu Li ran while thinking, this formation is too powerful. To think it can control me from such a distance. A young monk blocked him. Umitba, benefactor Lu, the sea of suffering is boundless. Turn back, and the shore is at hand. He was suppressed by the Buddhist power. Crushed under the character of the young monk, Kong Xiang had just chanted. Although he wasn't injured, Lu Li still had to admit, truly based on compassion, Ling Jianxiong saw an opening and summoned a chilling hidden weapon, a giant sword, aimed straight at him. It seemed he was about to die from this blow. But when the smoke cleared, the young monk, Kong Xiang, was bewildered. Both Ainli and Ling Jianxiong were astonished. How is this possible? Lu Li was completely unharmed. You can't even hit hard. Haven't you eaten yet? Ling Jianxiong observed. One glance shows. This technique is the Buddhist sect's diamond indestructible body. He destroyed Taoist friend Kong Xiang's technique. Kong Xiang recoiled in fear. Oh my Buddha, 4th layer of foundation establishment, condensing a diamond Dharma idol. Kong Xiang to Lu Li. How do you know the Buddhist sect's diamond are? Lu Li, I can even condense a diamond Dharma idol. Lu Li, this is just an immature Dharma idol. Is that so difficult? He smirked cunningly. Lu Li to Kong Xiang, no way. No way. You're a Buddhist genius. Cultivating at the Great Lane Temple for so many years. Don't tell me you still haven't mastered it. Do you need me to teach you? Kong Xiang was furious at Lu Li's words, but speechless. Ling Jianxiong pointed and shouted, Lu Li, don't you dare be arrogant. Lu Li looked at them disdainfully. My arrogance is none of your business. Besides, I'm talking to this little monk. To Ling Jianxiong, why are you covering your mouth? Is having a big chest that great? Ling Jianxiong blushed, hurriedly covered her body, and angrily shouted, you lecher. Lu Li glanced at Ainli and sneered. And you little girl, who said you wanted to kill me earlier, come on over. Ainli was so aggrieved, she almost cried. The few white cranes that flew towards Lu Li were thrown far away by him. Yi Qing just appeared. and urged, "Junior sister Ling, don't waste words on it. Let's attack together." Ling Jinxiong felt senior brother Ye's appearance was truly timely. Bai Jinfei also appeared in time. "Junior brother Lu, I'm here to help you." Seeing Bai Jinfei, Lu Li asked senior brother Bai, "It's good that you're all right. Did you see the 3 members of my team from before? Those 3 are spies. On the way, they tried to lure me into the immortal path's trap." Lu Li pondering, "Clearly, it's just a few of them. So why is there such great 7 emotions power?" At the Dao Alliance Central Continent, a girl was leisurely lying on a bed, monitoring Lu Li's situation through a spatial rift she created. She is the alliance leader of the Dao Alliance. While enjoying the sweetness of fruit, she leisurely said, "Dao Foundation, 3 transformations converging at the peak." A bit interesting. On Flying Immortal Mountain, the temple master and a young boy were also intently watching the events unfolding at Lu Li's location. He pondered, "TSK strange. Why does this brat have the aura of the Golden Crow pill on it?" At the Great Lane Temple, the Buddha Patriarch and a monk were also intently watching Lu Li's fight. The monk pondered, "Ba, this demonic path disciple. Why does he have such a pure Buddhist aura?" But on Lu Li's side, he was gathering all his spiritual power, determined to fight a proper battle. Lu Li thinking, no matter what, with this 7 emotions power, perhaps I can really fight. Lu Li, looking cool, said in a deep voice to Bai Jinfei, "Senior brother, stand aside and just watch me perform." Bai Jinfei, bewildered, quickly asked, Junior brother, are you planning to fight Ling Jinxiong's group of 4 alone?" Lu Li said nothing, and directly went to engage Ling Jinxiong's 4. Bai Jinfei worriedly reminded, "Junior brother, be careful of Yi Qing, the leader of the Immortal Crane sect. Although I only fought him for 1 round. His magic power, I fear, is comparable to the 8 Tribulations realm." Lu Li glanced back slightly, a strange smile on his face. "Don't worry, senior brother." Bai Jinfei noticed something different. This aura, its heavenly demon spirit Qi, refined by a heavenly demon. This thing can consume your mind. "Junior brother, aren't you being too reckless?" Lu Li looked at the heavenly demon refined sword in his hand and smiled. "I control it. It doesn't control me." Yi Qing boasted, "Finished with your last words? You overestimate yourself and seek death. I shall grant your wish." Lu Li pointed his sword, coldly remarking, "So much nonsense. When your mother gave birth to you, did she specially give you an extra mouth?" With that, a powerful sword strike was unleashed by Lu Li towards them. Yi Qing simile vanisit. Avondi demones instant sword technique. 23 swords. Yi Qing quickly drew his yin-yang sword, just in time to block Lu Li's attack. 2 sides, righteous and demonic, 2 opposing forces, but both possessing immense destructive power. The 2 swords clashed, causing a large section of the forest to be obliterated. The little monk, Kong Xiang, on Ling Jinxiong's side, also attacked Lu Li from behind simultaneously. Ba. Let this little monk test benefactor Lu's strength a bit. The little monk, Kong Xiang, unleashed a Diamond Dharma protector move towards Lu Li. But unfortunately, everything they did was still nothing compared to Lu Li. With just one hand, Lu Li easily blocked Kong Xiang's punch. He coldly scoffed, "No wonder you were so surprised earlier. After practicing for so long, you could only train one arm to this level." This remark made Kong Xiang so angry he almost vomited. Blood on the spot. Ling Jinxiong saw Lu Li focusing on Kong Xiang and decided to use this opportunity to take him down. "Lin Li, let's combine forces and attack from the right." In Li, without hesitation, replied, "All right." However, their plot was quickly discovered by Lu Li. He coldly swung his sword, his voice full of contempt. "You like meddling in other people's business that much?" Ling Jinxiong and Li were caught off guard and couldn't react. They had to take the hit. Just one sword strike from Lu Li was enough to wipe out half the forest. Lu Li turned back to Kong Xiang, a meaningful smile on his face. "Little monk, let me teach you a lesson." The Diamond Dharma idol, expertly utilized, decisive punches landed continuously on the little monk. Lu Li tightly gripped the little monk's hand, allowing the diamond apparition to unleash its blows freely. He stood aside, smiling with satisfaction. "I'm truly too heartless, too cruel, but I absolutely love it." After the diamond apparition's torture, the little monk's face was almost disfigured, covered in bruises. Yi Qing leaped down from above, his sword aimed straight at Lu Li. Shouting, "Release Dao's friend Kong Xiang immediately." Lu Li gave a cold, demonic smile. "Want him? Then I'll return him to you." Saying that, he punched the little monk hard, sending him flying straight towards Yi Qing. Yi Qing hurriedly caught the little monk, but immediately, a punch from the diamond apparition struck him directly. Yi Qing was knocked down, sent flying backward. Lu Li casually remarked with disdain, "The 10 prodigies of the immortal path. So this is all they amount to." Lang Jinxiong and Fang Yinli, witnessing this scene, were filled with alarm and shouted, "Senior brother Yi!" Fang Yinli hurriedly said, "Elder sister Lang, the situation is bad. Not only has his power suddenly increased, but his magical power also seems endless. It's so strange." This made Lang Jinxiong even more furious. "Datastabla Liuli." Yi Qing, in pain, struggled to his feet and said, "Junior sister Lang, Dao's friend Kong Xiang is injured. The opportunity is lost. We can't stay here any longer." But with Lu Li present, how could they escape so easily? He strode quickly towards them, a deathly smile on his face. "Don't even think about anyone escaping." Lang Jinxiong quickly used her ultimate move, creating a large mass of earth and rock to block Lu Li's attack. Seeing this, Lu Li couldn't help but frown in annoyance. When the dust settled, Lang Jinxiong's group of 4 had disappeared, leaving only a large, flattened area of ground. Lu Li, losing interest, tooted softly. Meanwhile, Lang Jinxiong's group of 4 was fleeing at high speed. Lang Jinxiong ran, thinking, with a heavy heart, "The 4 of us joined forces, yet not only were we defeated by him, we couldn't even injure him. What kind of monster is this Lu Li?" Just then, a voice blocked their path. "Fellow Taoists of the immortal path." The one who appeared was none other than Yang Su, Lu Li's enemy. He confidently suggested, "Since you're already here, why not come to my Taima sect and be our guest for a few days?" Not only Yang Su, but behind him, Nangong Long was also drawing his sword and advancing. Lang Jinxiong frowned, thinking to herself, "This is bad. They've been ambushing us." Nangong Long burst out laughing. "Aha, Lang Yangxiong, your magical power is depleted and you're seriously injured. You can't escape today. Just obediently stay and become one of my concubines." Nangong Long immediately attacked with his sword. Lang Jinxiong was surrounded on all sides, her heart filled with anxiety. "We're doomed." Just then, Lu Li suddenly appeared in the nick of time. He quickly unleashed a move. "Great mighty heavenly dragon, great Luo Buddha's world-honored one, Ba," attacking Nangong Long and Yang Su directly. Lang Jinxiong never expected Lu Li to appear at the right moment to save her. "It's him, Prajnaparmithaham." Lu Li always makes an impressive and cool entrance. Nangong Long and Yang Su, their plan foiled by Lu Li. "Angrili Shota, Li, what do you mean by this?" He then accused Lu Li. "You dare to save people from the immortal path? Are you a mole from the immortal path who betrayed the demonic sect long ago? Do you even know what you're doing? Right now, it's the great war between immortals and demons. Yet you don't consider the bigger picture. Even if you're not a mole, you deserve to die by 1,000 cuts." Lu Li couldn't help but laugh hearing their lecturing words. "Ka. The bigger picture? You still want to use the bigger picture to suppress me? Haven't you seen the situation clearly? Right now, I am the bigger picture. If you want to report me to the higher-ups for punishment, go back to Zhuxian City and then talk." Lu Li gave a demonic smile. Nangong Long and Yang Su, seeing Lu Li's terrifying power, were filled with fear. "You." Bai Jinfei, from behind, gently advised, "Junior brother, attracting more enmity now might not be good. We should subdue Lang Jinxiong's group first, then decide." Liu Li snurta, pujla. He turned his head, his deathly eyes full of killing intent, looked at Bai Jinfei coldly, and said, "Senior brother, do you think I'm afraid of them?" Bai Jinfei, though close to Lu Li, couldn't help but tremble seeing his terrifying expression. His voice stuttered. "Actually, that's not it. Junior brother, are you really not afraid of being influenced by the heavenly demon? I find your current state a bit unsettling." Lu Li gave a sinister smile, tinged with the heavenly demon's aura, and replied coldly, "I've said it before. I control it, not the other way around." The system detected that the host's situation was unstable. He was surrounded by dense demonic chi. The demonic sword also couldn't escape the heavenly demon's gloom. System voice. Yang Su sounded a warning. The heavenly demon sword was out of control, luring heavenly demons to invade. From within the fragments, a swarm of cicadas appeared, a reminder that the heavenly demons were plotting to control the host's consciousness. Lu Li had lost control. The heavenly demons were gradually taking over his body and mind. Yang Su also noticed Lu Li's strangeness. This guy looks really weird. Let's trick him first, then figure out a plan. Nangong Long forced a smile to make peace with Lu Li. The personal grudges between you and me, let's put them aside for now. Later, I will definitely bring a gift to apologize to you. The most important thing right now is to capture those 4 people alive, Ling Jinxiong, and escort them back to Zhuxian City. Lu Li laughed bizarrely. What if I don't agree? He launched demonic chi towards the 2 of them in an instant. They couldn't react in time. They could only scream. The sword chi is too strong. We can't block it. Dodge quickly. The hidden weapon grazed Nangong Long's face, leaving a mark, making him furious. My face. Once, then twice. Then thrice. Lu Li, you force my hand. Nangong Long, enraged, summoned the 9 profound evil sha. Ling Jinxiong, watching from afar, didn't understand why the demonic sect members were fighting each other. That's the evil demon the Tianjua demonic sect exchanged lifespan for. Why are they fighting so fiercely amongst themselves? What on earth are they trying to do? No, the most important thing now is to get them to retreat. Before she could leave, Ling Jinxiong was bound tightly by vines. She knew she had fallen into a trap. What is this? I can't escape. Could this be a trap they set up beforehand? Things have come to this. The only way is to use that. Ainli, seeing her senior sister's transmission talisman, didn't want to leave alone. Senior sister Ling, don't. Yang Su, with a sinister smile, grabbed her and slammed her to the ground. Even if you can't go yourself, you still want to send them away. How touching. You'll come back with us and play a role. The female sword immortal endures humiliation story for real. Lu Li, furious, shouted and was about to rush over to stop them. Trying to steal my prey? Nangong Long quickly used demonic chains to bind his hands and feet. He laughed smugly. Haha. Lu Li, bound by my black shot evil god, stay put obediently. Wait until we're done playing with her, then we'll deal with you slowly. Lu Li got mad by now. He summoned the Moyong Hunyuan staff with his demonic god art, sending Nangong Long's demonic creature flying. In just an instant, the demonic creature vanished. Nangong Long refused to give up, determinedly rushing towards him. Stop looking down on others. Go to the underworld and repent for me. Heavenly Tyrant absolute slash. But what he tore apart was only Lu Li's afterimage. Lu Li was behind Nangong Long. It's a pity that little monk can't see this. The great Amitabha palm should be used like this. The great Tathagata divine palm pressed Nangong Long firmly to the ground. In an instant, Lu Li, with overwhelming power in just one move, left Yang Su Ruling. The ground where Nangong Long was slammed cracked open from the powerful blow. Lu Li's powerful aura made Yang Su's face turn pale. He was terrified of this Lu Li brat. Bai Jinfei, watching from the outside, also felt bewildered. Yang Su never expected Lu Li to kill Nangong Long right in front of everyone. This scene further accentuated Lu Li's imposing and majestic presence. The man stood under a brilliant sky with joss paper flying all around. Suddenly, demonic chi escaped from his body. Lu Li, in an instant, was bewildered. What just happened? Meanwhile, 10 minutes earlier, a large amount of heavenly demons had invaded the system host body. The host's consciousness was being controlled. System warning. To prevent the heavenly demons from completely occupying the host, this system has decided to assist in suppression. The cicadas controlled by the heavenly demons were also exterminated by Lu Li with his strong movement technique within the system. Exterminated. The ferocious swarm of cicadas rushed towards the host in his subconscious. Lu Li had just dealt with one cicada when the rest of the swarm surrounded him. With just one move, the buzzing pests were dealt with cleanly. Each and every one lay piled on top of each other. He glanced at the lurking eyes of the heavenly demon, ordering it to scram. Immediately, the sky disappeared, cracking and shattering. He ordered the heavenly demon 23 swords to refine all of them, while Lu Li dealt with the remaining troubles. Returning to reality, he was quite cheerful. Did I just suffer a chi deviation and beat Nangong Long to death? Can such a good thing still happen? If I said it was because I cultivated the heavenly demon 23 swords, and just now I was careless, got invaded by heavenly demons, and carelessly beat him to death, Would you believe me? Young-Soo, Friedvened, Step-Bet-Beck. Believe you, my ass. You crazy lunatic. Stay away from me. Liuli siga regretfully. Sigh. In this day and age, no one believes you when you tell the truth. So what do you want? Still planning to fight me for the person? His gaze towards Yang-Soo was filled with killing intent. Yang-Soo tucked his tail and ran. Liuli, you've committed a huge crime. Just wait to be punished by the 10 great demonic sects. That guy ran so fast you couldn't even see him. Liuli had to admit, no wonder his name is Yang-Soo, so weak. Setting it aside, he looked towards Ling Jinxiong, who was tied up on the ground. Well then, fellow Taoist, now it's just the two of us. Are you free to come back with me for some study? Ling Jinxiong's current appearance, tightly bound, looked quite alluring, didn't it? Li, along with Yi Qing and Kong Xiong, returned to the Immortal Alliance Taoist Temple via transmission talisman. Yi Qing, turning back and seeing the familiar scene, immediately recognized it. This is the transmission talisman that Ling Jinxiong used all her magical power to condense. He thought to himself, damn it, not only did we fail, but we also let junior sister Ling fall into the hands of the demonic sect. How can I explain this? Miss Ling's junior sister, Li, was currently contemplating. No, I must save senior sister Ling. The girl used her last bit of strength. Shouting loudly, Xiantian divine art star shifting, Brother Yi hurriedly tried to stop her. Wait, the price of this ultimate move of yours. Could it be? A blinding blue light flared up, bringing Miss Ling Jinxiong, to safety beside young Master Yi. Liuli was surprised. Oh. She swapped herself over. The two, Li and Li, looked at each other bewildered. The girl, Li, awkwardly greeted, Hi Liuli. Hello. Elder Tianjian, looking through a lens, anxiously said, Oh dear, what should we do now? Greeting, Alliance Leader Daoming. Elder Tianjian reported the matter. Alliance Leader, this demon-slaying mission has failed. The Immortal Alliance's morale has been severely damaged. This old man is ashamed before the fellow Taoists of the Immortal and Buddhist paths. I still hope you will assign blame. Alliance Leader Dao Ming, a woman who understood the situation, actually felt it wasn't bad. No, on the contrary, you did very well. Arrogant soldiers are defeated. One Liuli can demonstrate the immortal path's unity of 10,000 hearts, stirring up their fighting spirit. Isn't this very good? Elder Tianjian now understood. This old man understands. This brat Liuli has become the common enemy of the Immortal Alliance. Countless geniuses of the Immortal Path, for the sake of killing the common enemy of the Immortal Path, will eagerly strive upwards, unleashing their potential and advance bravely. Then what about Fong Li? Alliance Leader Dao Ming hadn't thought about her yet. Fong Li is the young lady from Xiantian Temple who cultivates the Xiantian arts. Because her mother passed away due to qi deviation, she eventually suffered intellectual regression. She only has the intelligence of a 9-year-old child. Is that so? Elder Tianjian had something to ask. Yes, I wonder if the Alliance Leader can show herself and pressure the demonic sect to hand over Fong Li. Alliance Leader Dao Ming replied wearily, You don't need to worry. That Fong Li has a propitious heavenly physique. She'll be fine. All right, I'm tired. If there's new information, tell me later. Elder Tianjian. Before he could finish his question, Alliance Leader Dao Ming had disappeared. So that's it, huh? But these words reminded him of when someone asked him before, Old Heavenly Master, could I trouble you to divine my future? He only replied to earn a small fee. You have a propitious heavenly physique. Everything is fated. 2 copper coins, no bargaining. Thanks for visiting, old man. This old man still thinks these words are just to fool people. I'm afraid it's useless. Indeed. Since it's the Alliance Leader's words, then naturally there must be a profound meaning. But how am I supposed to explain this to Ling Jinxiong and his group? I'll just decisively pretend something came up and avoid them. Just as he finished speaking, Ling Jinxiong appeared. Elder Tianjian. This time, my leading the team to failure is an unspeakable crime. I still hope Elder will allow this sinner me to be exchanged for Li to atone for my mistakes with merit. Elder Tianjian still wanted to avoid the topic. I know you're very anxious. But don't be hasty. Alliance Master Dao Ming has already performed a divination for Li. A person of her caliber has heavenly fortune. Although Li has fallen into the hands of the demonic sect, she might turn misfortune into good fortune and encounter another great opportunity. Of course, an old man like me, hundreds of years old, how could I deceive you youngsters? My children, Hearing this, Ling Jinxiong felt somewhat relieved. That's great, but in the end, it's still my fault. That Lu Li, although his strength is formidable, if I had stayed in seclusion a little longer and comprehended that sword technique, I could definitely have slain him. That Lu Li fellow wouldn't eat Li, would he? Meanwhile, Lu Li was carrying Li on his shoulder. She struggled, resolutely refusing to go. Let me go. Where are you taking me? Lu Li simply replied. Where? Weren't you trying to take my life? I'm giving you that chance. Li was crying without tears. Lu Li and Bai Jinfei entered the city. The surrounding crowd gathered to watch. Li, struggling on Lu Li's shoulder, kept yelling, "Let me go." Bai Jinfei excitedly waved his hand. "Senior brother Lu, the leader of our netherworld ghost sect. He is valiant and invincible, overwhelming the 10 prodigies of the immortal path. He forcibly captured Fong Li. His divine skill is unparalleled in the world." The surrounding crowd buzzed with discussion. Those Foundation establishment guys from a netherworld ghost sect, haven't they lost their minds? Daring to claim they overwhelmed the 10 prodigies of the immortal path. Their boasting is truly terrifying. They haven't even reached the golden core stage. Just relying on a 4th layer Foundation establishment cultivator like him. How dare he make such a claim? Senior brother Bai pointed toward the witness. If you don't believe it, go ask that senior brother Yang-Su from the Tai Mo sect over there. The two from Yang-Su's group turned pale with fear upon seeing them. You madman, get away from me. Lu Li turned back, his tone calm. So, senior brother Yang-Su was following us. Why stay so far away? That's too distant. Li on his shoulder kept screaming, "Stinky Lu Li, if you're so great, let me go." Lu Li gently warned, "Stop struggling. Right now, all your magical power has been sealed by me. What else do you want to do? If you don't believe me, try running and see." He placed Li standing upright on the ground. She stood still, unable to move, only allowing the surrounding crowd to point and gossip. Isn't this Fong Li, one of the 10 prodigies of the immortal path? Let me check out your figure. This girl is quite something. Li could only shrink behind Lu Li. A scruffy bearded old man approached, his tone full of greed. "Lu Li, I'll give you 1,000 mid-grade spirit stones. Lend her to me for a night of enjoyment." Lu Li directly punched him, sending him flying straight into a wall. His voice cold. "Trash like you, dare to covet my prey? If you have the ability, go. Capture one of the 10 prodigies of the immortal path yourself." At this moment, Yun Qing had arrived. She worriedly asked Lu Li, "You're back? Are you all right?" He saw Yun Qing and was also very happy. Thanks to Madame Hong Lu's blessing, it was frightening but not dangerous. And I even managed to capture one. Yun Qing was astonished, exclaiming, "Fong Li of Xian Tianguan." Fong Li still spoke stubbornly, "I'm not afraid of death. If you're so great, kill me right now." Yun Qing looked at the young girl before her eyes full of pity. She gently took an earring from the girl's ear. This is a cloud ring that the Immortal Alliance uses for communication. It can transmit images and sounds from thousands of miles away to the sects of the immortal path. Lu Li was enlightened, nodding in understanding. "Oh, no wonder I kept sensing strong emotional waves. Turns out it was because of this thing. It actually helped me." Lu Li pulled Li's hand, wanting Yun Qing to deal with her. Madame Hong Lu only ordered her to be locked up. Wait for Xian Tianguan to pay the ransom. Because she cultivated Xian Tianguan's secret arts, she suffered qi deviation. Now, she only has the intelligence of a 9-year-old child. Even if interrogated, nothing can be found out. But this little girl is quite pitiful. She was originally a genius of Xian Tianguan, but because her mother passed away, she was overcome with grief, suffered qi deviation, and started to become gluttonous. Her intelligence also began to regress. After that, her father remarried a stepmother, who gave birth to a son. Since then, her father neglected her, and her stepmother didn't love her. Truly very pitiful. To Lu Li, Fong Li was just a child. "Come on, Fong Li. You are now my little golden pig. For the ransom money, I have to fatten you up nicely." She's still. Lu Li was still very resentful. "Even if I starve to death, I absolutely will not eat your food." "That's right. I intend to go on a hunger strike and starve myself to death. I absolutely will not let you succeed with your treacherous plan. Liuli smirka sinistarli. Oh, so that's how it is. Lady Honglu, I'll need to use that Yunhuan for a bit. Yes, Yunqing doesn't understand your intentions, unless you specifically command it. Lu Li, his eyes filled with killing intent, looked towards Yinli. She was locked in a dark dungeon. Linli, ansios, kubarat. You, what do you want to do? Lu Li, with a cunning smile, held a whip and approached Yinli. Of course, I'm going to do something interesting. Yinli retreated further, growing more terrified. You stay away. Lu Li looked at her sinisterly. Stop struggling. Right now, all your magical power is sealed. You can't even commit suicide. The more you scream, the more excited the people outside will get. Outwardly, he acted like a fierce and grotesque brute, but in his mind, he thought, very good, the effect is quite stable. This should be enough. According to what Honglu Jinjuan said, I just need to channel magical power into it. This live stream, I'm set on it. Such a good opportunity cannot be wasted. Lu Li stared intently at the girl's earrings, his tone full of challenge. Is anyone seeing this? He even uttered nonsense through the Yunhuan. Hello, Hulu. The crowd suddenly realized it was Lu Li. He has activated the Yunhuan. Lu Li continued to use magic on the Yunhuan, his voice full of complacency. My heavenly demon, 24 swords have absorbed the 7 emotions of pressure and the 7 emotions of rage. It seems it was a success. Turning to the Yunhuan, Lu Li greeted the onlookers. Greetings, fellow Taoists. Iam Liu Li, leader of the Yinming Gue Zone. Currently at number 1, Qingfeng Road, Zhutian City, Wanma Valley. Headquarters of the Yinming Gue Zone. Today, I have captured a rare Immortal Path 10 Prodigies member, named Fong Yinli. Age unknown, but she is still young. She is currently imprisoned in the dungeon of the Yinming Gue Zone. Lu Li raised a finger mockingly. If you have the guts, come and rescue her. I bet you wouldn't dare. You cowards! Just then, Ria burst out angrily. You bastard! Today, I will tear your mouth apart. His 2 sworn brothers beside him hurriedly tried to stop him. Ria, calm down. Don't lose face. Lu Li laughed heartily with glee. Lingling was worried. If he dares to humiliate Yinli in front of the Immortal Path members, I will make him wish he were dead, and ensure his corpse isn't intact. Lu Li looked at Yinli and said with a sarcastic tone, that's right, a dignified member of the Immortal Path 10 Prodigies, and I haven't been a thoughtful host. He threw a bucket in front of Yinli, laughing barbarically. In here is immortal rice mixed with yellow sand. If you pick out all the sand, rice and vegetables will be brought to you. Otherwise, don't expect anything to eat. Lin Li Sumba. This action enraged the Immortal Path members. They demanded Lu Li be killed. I'll kill you, bastard. Another person, sympathizing with Yinli, said angrily, forcing a girl to pick sand. This is outrageous. Lu Li provoked, fellow Taoists, you must be very angry, but you can't beat me. I'd love to be beaten, but I guess that's a bit difficult, haha. An announcement sounded. Your 10 demon 24 swords have absorbed the 7 emotions of rage. Excited mood, cultivation efficiency increased by 10%. Lu Li laughed. Oh, that's enough. He clenched the Yunhuan and read the command prompt. Receive. This way, I'll never have to worry about lacking the power of 7 emotions. Lu Li calculated. Originally, I planned to capture Ling Jinxiao, borrowing the identity of Honglu Jinjuan. But now, changing it to her will probably be difficult. Yinli looked at the bucket of rice mixed with sand, her heart sorrowful. She thought, the only way is to increase my strength first. Other matters can be dealt with later. Suddenly, Lu Li offered Yinli a plate of fragrant fried rice, saying, here, eat. Linli, starlat, rakoilat. What do you mean? Is there poison in it? Liu li guaksha. If I wanted you dead, I wouldn't need to use poison. You're my golden pig. If you die, how can I collect money? But Yinli still shied away. I've said it. I won't let you achieve your goal. Even if I die, I won't eat. Lu Li tried to feed her. Come on, stop fooling around. And Liu Li insista. Yinli gulped down the rice and then started eating by herself. Her mouth kept praising, so delicious, but in her heart, she was still suspicious. She thought, he was so fierce just now. Why did he suddenly give me food? Could it be he's acting? Lu Li smiled gently and asked, is it good? Just a few seconds later, he demanded money. 1 high-grade spirit stone. Thank you, valued customer. Yinli was shocked. What? She was worried because she had no money. You charge money for this too? Liu Li raplia confidently. Of course. Didn't your Dao Ming teach you that you have to pay for food and drink? He even showed a clear price list for each item. This is my listed price chart. No discrimination against children or women, you know. Oh, In Lee's face turned pale in disbelief. You dare demand a high-grade spirit stone just for a bit of food? This is too vile. Why don't you just go rob someone? Lu Li, without hesitation, nodded in agreement. That's right, I am robbing you. Is there a problem? Li could only weep, tears streaming down her face. Then Lu Li left, leaving Li to curse and shout. He continued to ponder, according to what Hong Luzhenjuan said, with her intelligence. My identity could easily be exposed. So, it's best if I continue to play the villain. Lu Li sat down and focused on practicing. The demonic arts system reported. Good news. His Yin-Yang primordial chaos staff demonic divine art has broken through to the 15th layer. He stood up, talking to himself. This battle, although a bit risky, also brought many benefits. My current strength, I'm afraid it's already comparable to the nascent soul realm. And there's something else new. Lu Li waved his hand. A new technique appeared. From his ultimate move, hundreds of swords appeared, surrounding him. He controlled the swords, making them fly at his will. While performing the technique, he thought, last time, when the heavenly demons invaded, they were all defeated and refined into spiritual energy. Currently, the power of 7 emotions is sufficient. If I continue to draw in heavenly demons and refine them, can I obtain even more than before? The swords flew around Lu Li. He could even bend them into any shape he desired. But he immediately retracted the technique. No good. Heavenly demons are still too dangerous. Last time, the system helped me suppress them. But if I'm invaded again, it will definitely be very difficult to handle. But there's no need to worry too much. Liu Li Shukulat Sufli. Oh well, never mind. After all, Big Brother system will protect me, right? The system could only shake its head. Lu Li examined the newly acquired items, including the rings of Fong Yinli and Nangong Long. Fong Yinli's ring only contained snacks, not a single spirit stone. Conversely, Nangong Long's ring was filled with wealth and cultivation resources, enough for Lu Li not to worry for the foreseeable future. Suddenly, Lu Li discovered a pitch-black stone. Isn't this a recording stone? What was Nangong Long carrying this for? Could it be a record of cultivation techniques? I must take a closer look. Lu Li used magic to activate the stone. He was surprised. This cultivation place. Why does it look so familiar? It turned out to be a scene of Nangong Long being intimate with a girl. This scene is too steamy. Lu Li's face turned pale, and he crushed the stone. Turns out it was an image that couldn't be circulated. This Nangong Long is truly a pervert, to even record it and carry it with him. Could there be something else inappropriate on that darn stone? Suddenly, there was urgent knocking at the door. Leader Lu, Ling Guan of the Hahuan Zone, requests an audience. Lu Li was surprised. Who? I don't know them. I won't meet them. The servant outside persisted in explaining. Leader Lu, Miss Ling Guan, says that she is deeply in awe of your might and valor. She has specially prepared generous gifts and has come to visit. She insists on meeting you at least once. Lu Li was suspicious. Generous gifts? Out of the blue. Why would someone suddenly come to give me gifts? The Hahuan Zone. Is it that demonic sect that likes dual cultivation? Suddenly, Lu Li realized something. Ling Guan. Could she be the person from the recording stone just now? Indeed, it was a beautiful girl, sultry and incredibly alluring. She bowed to Lu Li. This humble one, Ling Guan, leader of the Hahuan Zone, pays respects to Leader Lu. Lu Li praised. Taoist Guan is truly a peerless beauty. No wonder. You, who make thousands of demonic cultivators utterly infatuated. Please come in. Ling Guan smiled, her words sweet. Leader Lu, you are too polite. You became famous in a single battle, unparalleled in the world. Currently, female cultivators throughout the demonic path all wish to witness your distinguished presence. This humble one's beauty is not worth mentioning in your presence. Lu Li smiled in response. Haha. Come, please sit, fellow Taoist Ling Guan. You certainly know how to flatter people. But what makes me more curious is for an exquisite beauty, like you when in bed, do you prefer to be on top or bottom? Hearing this, Ling Guan's expression tensed. Lu Li, what do you mean by that? Lu Li, not wanting to be direct. It means nothing at all. If you have something to say, just say it directly. After you're done, I still need to go back and cultivate. Ling Guan smiled suggestively. Haha, young Master Lu, you're truly interesting. I'm starting to like you a little. So, I wonder if young Master Lu, has any free time to engage in dual cultivation with me? Ling Guan put on a seductive look, giving him a flirtatious glance. Lu Li, who was never particularly interested in feminine charms, immediately pulled back without any hesitation. Sorry, I'm not interested in other people's playthings. Ling Guan didn't show any anger. She just asked, "Oh, Leader Lu, if you're not satisfied with this humble one, there are still several senior and junior sisters. All are beauties of pristine purity. They admire Leader Lu greatly and wish to experience the spring breeze with Leader Lu." Lu Li slammed the table angrily. Ridiculous. In the presence of Hong Lu Zhenjuan of the Yinming Ghost sect, all beauties are merely ordinary. I don't even give them a second glance. If you have something to say, just spit it out. Lu Li actually said this because he had seen the lurking figure of Yun Qing eavesdropping behind the wall. At this moment, Hong Lu Zhenjuan's face was beet red. Hong Lu Zhenjuan thinking, what nonsense is this brat suddenly spouting? Hong Lu Zhenjuan thinking, no wait. Hong Lu Zhenjuan thinking, I'm just here to secretly protect his safety. Hong Lu Zhenjuan thinking, why am I so pleased about this? Ling Guan then said with a subtle hint, Leader Lu, you are indeed interesting. In that case, this humble one will speak directly. You took Nangong Long's storage ring. Inside, there's a memento stone of mine. Leader Lu must have seen it already, right? In here are 50 high-grade spirit stones. This humble one wishes to buy back this memento stone. Lu Li, naturally feeling unsatisfied with the offer, said, my apologies. I've already crushed that memento stone. You can go back now. Ling Guan insisted on getting the stone back. Leader Lu, that's not very becoming. You are a man, yet you keep such a thing. Are you planning to blackmail this humble one later? How about this? If you're not satisfied with the price I'm offering, you can name your price. Lu Li at this point just wanted to see her off. Are you saying you don't believe me? Attendants, see the guest out. That stone had recorded a scene that couldn't be revealed publicly. She absolutely had to buy it back. Wait, Leader Lu, it's not that this humble one doesn't believe you. The truth is that memento stone has quite a significant impact on this humble one. So, could I ask you to make a poisonous oath? Lu Li said meaningfully, fellow Taoist Ling Guan. Don't assume that just because we are from the demonic sect, we can make poisonous oaths recklessly. To swear an oath means karmic repercussions from heaven and earth will entangle you. Ling Guan immediately understood what Lu Li meant by that. So, how much for the oath then? 12 high-grade spirit stones. Ling Guan, still suspicious, asked further, what if we add ancestor Yiming to the oath? Liu Li Fronat Anuya. What do you mean by this? Not only do you specify a poisonous oath, but you also want to add ancestor Yiming of my ghost sect? Lu Li clasped his hands together, looked up to the sky, his voice full of pride. Ancestor Yiming is the person I respect the most. Always have. He is unparalleled in the world. Single-handedly, his strength founded the Yiming ghost sect. The ancestor's status in my heart is so high. The reverence I hold for him is like a torrential river, endlessly flowing. Lu Li clenched his right fist and said coldly and decisively, so, you'll have to add more money. Ling Guan handed Lu Li a bag of money, saying, these are 20 high-grade spirit stones. I hope Leader Lu will accept them. Lu Li scratched his head. Thanks for your patronage. If there are more good deals like this, feel free to find me. Never mind, just adding ancestor Yiming. You can even add the heavenly King Laozi. It's fine. Ling Guan covered her mouth, chuckled, and said, Leader Lu, although you are a bit shameless, you are indeed a good person. If fate allows, we shall meet again, Leader Lu. Lu Li also waved cheerfully. Take care, I won't see you out. Holding the spirit stones in his hand, Lu Li chuckled slyly. That was truly effortless. Suddenly, from behind the pink curtain, Hong Lu Zhenjuan appeared, saying, You. Lu Li was startled. Zhenjuan, you're here too? Only you she did. How dare you use Aming Zushi's name to make such a vicious oath so casually? Aren't you afraid that Aming Zushi will descend and punish a rebellious scoundrel like you? Liu Li raplia confidently. If she truly trusted me, that wouldn't happen. Between people, the most lacking thing is trust. Nowadays, honest, and benevolent people like me are truly rare. Besides, even if the sky falls, I still have Zhenjuan backing me up, right? Hong Lu gently patted Lu Li's head, scolding affectionately. You have such a silver tongue. After Ling Guan left Lu Li's place, she went to the bedside of a severely injured man, his whole body tightly bandaged. The man asked in a weak voice, Ling Guan, is that you? She sat down by the bed, gently replying, "Yes, it's me, Long Lang. How did you end up in such a miserable state?" That man was Nangong Long. He shot up in anger. "Lu Li, I will definitely kill him." Ling Guan comforted him. "Lu Li, I've met him. This person is indeed a bit interesting. Long Lang, your body has been completely broken. It's best to calm down and recuperate. Don't get angry." Nangong Long now considered Lu Li his sworn enemy. "Lu Li shattered my body, crippled my dantian, destroyed my meridians. Thanks to him, I'm now a cripple. I cannot let this grudge go." Hearing this, Ling Guan knew he was useless and changed her attitude. "Cripple? If you're no longer capable of dual cultivation with me, then I'm leaving. See you around." Nangong Long hurriedly called out, "Wait, Ling Guan, although I'm a cripple, I can still switch to ghost cultivation. I'm not completely useless." Hearing this, Ling Guan immediately changed her attitude again, cheerfully returning to tuck him in. "Long Lang, why didn't you say so sooner? Be careful not to catch a cold. But if you want to kill Lu Li, I can't help you." Lu Li's heaven-shaking battle has made him famous throughout both the immortal and demon paths. He's now the treasure of the Ming Gui Zone. Killing him will be very difficult. Nangong Long also had his own plan. "Don't worry, I don't need you to act. My parents have already found someone. Lu Li won't live to see tomorrow." As soon as he finished speaking, his mother appeared. "Luer, Miss Ling Guan, you should head back first." Ling Guan left, but her mind was still full of thoughts. It seems the Tianju Mo Zone is preparing to activate their ambush, and their mole within the Ming Gui Zone. This Lu Li is too cunning. In the future, he might even become the Ming Gui D. His rise will affect the Tai Mo Zone's position as the leader of the demonic path. This scene is definitely not what the Tai Mo Zone wants to see. It seems something big is about to happen. It was raining heavily. Lu Li and Yin Li were walking on the street. Lu Li thought to himself, "I just intended to go out for some fresh air, costing one high-grade spirit stone, and yet she agreed so easily. With such heavy rain, we'll walk around a bit and then find an excuse to go back early." Yin Li reached out her hand to catch the raindrops, softly calling, "Mother." Lu Li thought, is she missing her deceased mother? Ai! Suddenly, someone called out to Lu Li, "What are you doing taking Fong Yin Li out?" That person was Jintian de Moang. Lu Li explained, "I'm taking her out for some fresh air." "And why did you suddenly appear here?" But Yin Li, seeing a stranger, quickly hid behind Lu Li. Jintian held an umbrella in the rain, saying, "Your matter has been transferred to the Ming Gui Zone. The sect master feared there weren't enough people here, so he sent me. Any objections?" Lu Li waved his hand dismissively. No objections. If it's the sect master's arrangement, how would I dare have any objections? Let me introduce you. This is Jintian de Moang of the Anming Gui Zone. He's also good at eating. Likes to eat tables. You two get acquainted." Lu Li introduced Jintian to Yin Li. She put her hands on her hips defiantly. "Who are you kidding? Can tables even be eaten? Even a 3-year-old knows that's impossible. Only an idiot would eat them." Lu Li laughed so hard he cried, "Haha, that makes sense." Jintian, seeing Lu Li provoking him, became furious. "This stinky brat, Suddenly, Almon Veringo Tsonitsolhot, with a large build, approached the three of them. He chuckled and said, "If this old man is not mistaken, this must be Leader Lu." Lu Li turned his head, his eyes scrutinizing the person opposite him, but couldn't recognize who this was. The other man bowed politely. "Introducing myself, this old man's moniker is Shui Dao Laozu. To meet Leader Lu today is truly a rare opportunity." Jintian then explained Shui Dao Laozu's background to Lu Li. Shui Dao Laozu once wielded a single blood saber, roaming unhindered throughout the demonic path. Back then, with only foundation establishment cultivation, he charged in and out 7 times, slaughtering his way through 12 linked demon layers. Even gold core cultivators couldn't do anything to him. "Laozu is much more formidable than you." Shui Dao Laozu humbly replied, "Fintian Damong praises. This old man too much." He bent down to Lu Li's level, placing his hands on the boy's shoulders, and said cheerfully, "This old man's meager skills, how can they compare to Leader Lu's might, who overpowered the 10 prodigies of the immortal path in a battle that shook the world, raising the reputation of our Gui Zone to new heights?" This old man was so excited he couldn't sleep all night. Lu Li immediately bowed his head. This junior dares not accept such praise, paying respects to Shui Dao Laozu. In his heart, he thought, his words are full of praise, but there's no hint of sincere emotion. It's all just polite talk. Shui Dao Laozu continued. Leader Lu, I heard you cultivate both demonic and Buddhist paths. This old man just found a Buddhist treasure and a few cultivation techniques. I wonder if you're interested in taking a look? Lu Li nodded. Indeed, this is very tempting. Seeing Lu Li didn't refuse, Shui Dao Laozu then suggested. Then, I invite Leader Lu to come with this old man. Those treasures are currently stored at the Shui Dao Dian. If you like them, feel free to take them. Lu Li was suspicious in his heart. I don't know why someone would be so kind as to offer so many precious treasures for free. Could it be he wants something in return from me? However, he didn't ponder further, only replying, then it would be rude not to comply. Li tightly gripped Lu Li's hand, insisting on going along. Elder Shui Dao, I apologize, but this junior is currently taking Fong Li for a stroll. How about this junior visits another time? Shui Dao Laozu didn't hesitate. No time like the present. Little miss, please come along too. Li immediately reacted fiercely. Don't come near me. Offering gifts for no reason means you're either a villain or a thief. You must be trying to lure us away to kill us all, right? She pushed the old man's hand away, her voice full of vigilance. Li's blunt words left both Lu Li and Shui Dao Laozu stunned, unable to say a word. The wind suddenly blew stronger, the energy becoming heavier. Jin Tian sensed something was about to happen, but hadn't acted yet. Shui Dao Laozu drew the saber from his back. Lu Li couldn't react in time, only staring wide-eyed, his whole body frozen. I'm dead. The old man swung his saber, a single slash tearing through the gloomy sky. The blade's edge sliced through the ground. The sky seemed to be split in two, light flashing. Strangely, Lu Li stood there, completely unharmed. He panted, I'm still alive? This is the power of a nascent soul. That saber is too terrifying. I couldn't react at all. Around Lu Li, a red image appeared, torn into many pieces, gradually vanishing. He didn't understand what it was. What is this image? Shui Dao Laozu chuckled softly. Well, the Tian Mo So, Minga Guidi actually transferred the Tian Mo So onto this brat for protection. Huh? But this protection can only withstand one attack. The old man's eyes became colder and more terrifying, just as Li had said. He had no good intentions, even wanting to kill Lu Li. Behind him, a giant demonic ghost figure appeared, holding a large saber. It faced Lu Li and Li. Lu Li, his eyes filled with worry and fear, secretly sought a way to resolve the situation. Foundation establishment, then golden core, and above golden core is nascent soul. The crushing pressure from someone 2 entire realms higher hasn't even fully hit. I'm afraid I'll be crushed to pieces, without even a chance to escape. So, what's the point of fighting? This old man is definitely his accomplice. Lu Li turned his face to look towards Zhen Tian. Cold sweat had drenched his entire body. This old man, have used my full pressure, yet you can still stand firm. Truly a rare junior. The old man revealed his true colors. It's just a pity there are too many obstructing, making it impossible to kill them all cleanly. The old man ordered the ghost behind him to swing its saber down, aiming to kill both Lu Li and Li. The two of them were like fish on a chopping block, with no way out. They could only accept death at the old man's hands. It's over. Lu Li's face turned pale, filled with fear. Thwack! Another demonic hand punched the black ghost straight in the face, the one that was swinging its saber at Lu Li. That ghost leaped up, delivering another punch that sent the black ghost tumbling to the ground. Lu Li shielded his eyes from the cloud of dust, not understanding which benefactor had saved him. Who is this now? Ha! I thought you were so formidable. Finally, I lousy get to see you humiliated. It was Zhen Tian who had intervened to save him. The old man, Shui Dao, coughed up blood, his voice full of anger. Zhang Qian da Mova. Don't you have a conflict with this brat? Why are you interfering? Zhen Tian de Moang snorted. A vein pulsed on his forehead. He made me, lousy, lose face in front of everyone. I lousy, find him an eyesore. But that doesn't mean you can kill someone from the Ming. Gui Zong, right in front of me, lousy. After speaking, the red ghost swung its axe, smashing it hard onto its opponent's head, killing him instantly on the spot. Old man Shui Dao also coughed up blood continuously, unable to stand steady, let alone resist. Your ghost body has been destroyed. Even if you grew wings now, it would be hard to escape. Wait. The old man wept and begged Jin Tian to spare his life. Please spare me. The red ghost then lifted the old man and put him straight into its mouth, swallowing the old man whole. All of old man Shuet Dao's nascent soul cultivation power now belonged to Zhen Tian de Moang. I'm a bit stinky, but after all, it's the flesh and blood of a nascent soul. Refreshing. Zhen Tian retracted his ghost, his face cheerful, as if nothing had happened. Lu Li clasped his hands and bowed his head in thanks. Many thanks to Zhen Tian de Moang for intervening to help. Zhen Tian raised his hand modestly. You don't need to thank me. The sect master sent me to reinforce the protection detail for you. I'm also acting under orders. That trash Shui Dao Lao Zu, for many years, couldn't break through. Mid-stage nascent soul. He must have been bought by the Tian Juma Zone. Perhaps it was Nan Gong Long's scheme. Just wait until I lousy catch him. Lousy, will break all 3 of his legs. Lu Li, I didn't expect them to send a nascent soul to assassinate me. They really underestimate me too much. Zhen Tian, On the contrary, thanks to your good fortune, I lousy, got to eat a nascent soul and had a full meal. I lousy, hope someone assassinates you every day. Zhen Tian clapped Lu Li's shoulder, his voice full of excitement. Let's go. I will report this matter to the sect master. The sect master might personally come. You, be careful yourself. Saying that, Zhen Tian de Moang sped off into the distance. Ainli still held Lu Li's hand tightly, watching Zhen Tian leave. This person is really strange. His personality is a bit eccentric, but he's quite kind-hearted. And also, Lu Li, how long are you planning to hold my hand? Lu Li said bluntly, making Ainli blush and quickly withdraw her hand. I just wanted to see you die in front of me. Don't misunderstand. She mumbled an explanation, her face embarrassed. Hong Lu Zhenjuan had also arrived by this time, worriedly asking Lu Li, I heard a nascent soul came to assassinate you. Are you alright? Liu Li, fortunately, Zhen Tian da Moang intervened. Hong Lu Zhenjuan sighed in relief. It's good that you're alright, but there's still one more thing. Yang Su reported everything before arriving. The Jiuda Mo men have summoned you for interrogation. Lu Li and Hong Lu Zhenjuan returned to the main Gue zone. Hong Lu Zhenjuan reminded him before they entered. This time, you've really attracted too much attention, far surpassing even the Tai Ma zone and the Tianju Ma zone. Yinqing, you seem quite surprised. Could it be that Tai, Mo Zone, and Tianju, Mo Zone are behind these dark conspiracies? Yinqing, having understood the situation, explained, that's right. Be careful when you go inside. They want you, Yang Su, and Nangong Long for a confrontation. They will definitely try to harm you. So think carefully before you act. But in main hall, representatives of the 10 sects were sitting neatly, waiting for him. Yang Su and Nangong Long were also present here. Their eyes were full of resentment towards Lu Li. Gathered here were Shui Ingmen, Tian Juemo Zong, Taiyem Mo Zong, Mei King Dao, He Huan Zong, Xon Mo Zong, Jiu Yu Mo Zong, Disha Men, and Bai Gu Men. Lu Li didn't expect that the people here were not only at the nascent soul realm, but also included those at the spirit transformation realm, a level higher than nascent soul. Are they trying to intimidate me from the start? He thought to himself. Yinqing spoke up, dispelling the tense atmosphere. The 9 great demonic sects are being too ostentatious. Those who don't know might think we've already defeated the Buddhist path and unified Qiankuan. A representative from Tai Mo Zong spoke up. Hong Lu Foreign, Lu Li released the 10 prodigies of the immortal path. We suspect he is a mole, so we summoned him for interrogation. Is there anything wrong with that? Yinqing immediately defended him without evidence, saying anything is useless. The city lord didn't want to hear useless arguments. All right, I don't have time to listen to your arguments. Even though we are the demonic sect, we still need evidence. If the 9 great demonic sects want to convict Lu Li, present your evidence. Yang Su stepped forward to reporting to the city lord. I myself am the evidence. In the recent battle, Nangong Long and I severely injured Ling Jinxiong and his 3 companions. We were about to capture them, but Lu Li let them go and even attacked us. The city lord turned to ask Lu Li. Lu Li, do you have anything to explain? Lu Li remained calm. Pointing at Yang Su. Is it true just because you say so? 2 losers like you can't even beat me. Yet you claim to have injured 4 of them. That's ridiculous. Who would believe that? Someone from Tian Ju Mo Zone became angry, insolent. Watch your words. The city lord signaled for Lu Li to continue. It's all right, Lu Li, go on. Lu Li showed determination. I'm a member of the 10 prodigies of the demonic path. I've always wanted to confront the 10 prodigies of the immortal path. At that time, I had severely injured Ling Jinxiong and his 3 companions. I intended to use them as hostages to lure the other 6 prodigies of the immortal path. But Yang Su and Nangong Long took advantage of an opening, wanting to steal the credit. So I had to fight back. Yang Su immediately retorted, "You're lying. You used the great Ami dash. Top a palm of delay in C to attack us. If that's not being a mole, then what is?" Lu Li scratched his head, feigning confusion. About that. Suddenly, Lu Li changed the subject. Speaking of Nangong Long, where is he? Didn't he want to confront me directly? You summoned me, but he isn't present. Does that make any sense? Yang Su angrily so, Lu Li, are you doing this on purpose? Nangong Long is right here. Liu Li feigned surprise. TSK in this bundle, is this a person? Nangong Long stood up, furiously shouting, Lu Li, I'll kill you. Lu Li dodged aside, saying mockingly, well, it's indeed senior brother Nangong. Your spirits are still so good, huh? He approached and placed a hand on Nangong Long's shoulder. Senior brother Nangong, calm down. Your health is very important. Seeing you recover well, I'm also relieved. Nangong Long swatted his hand away, shouting, don't touch me, I'll kill you. Yao Inglao Gui pointed directly at Lu Li and said loudly, stop wasting words. Speak. Why did you attack Nangong Long of Tian Ju Mo Zone so severely? If you don't explain clearly, this old man will grind you to dust right here. Lu Li sighed, speaking with a pained expression. The reason is very simple. Actually, it's because senior brother Nangong and I are love rivals. He placed his hand on his forehead, feigning distress. Miss Ling Guan of He Huan Zone is the love of my life. She and I have pledged to marry each other. We will definitely get married. Nangong Long trembled with anger. He could only utter, you. Lu Li tightly grasped Nangong Long's hand and continued. Senior brother Nangong, your eyes are truly discerning. Miss Ling Guan, Nangong Long, only recalled Ling Guan's previous heartless image, making his insides churn. He was so angry he wanted to vomit blood. Lu Li feigned concern. Oh dear, seniors, please look clearly. I didn't do anything. Senior brother, I told you before not to get agitated. Look, what are we to do now? Someone from Taimo Zone looked at him suspiciously, questioning, you're lying. Even if you're Nangong Long's love rival, why did you attack Yang Su? Moreover, for mere personal grievance, you severely injured a fellow demonic cultivator. Disregarding the bigger picture, you are clearly a mole. Lu Li showed no fear. They attacked me first. I didn't expect that just a light resistance would injure them so badly. Besides, I'm a member of the demonic sect. If I knew how to consider the bigger picture thoroughly, I would have joined the righteous path long ago. You are all cultivators of 1,000 years. Do I still need to teach you this simple reasoning? An elder from Tian Ju Mo Zone stepped forward from behind, intending to teach him a lesson. I've tolerated you for a long time. You rotten little brat who knows no manners. Just as he was about to strike, Yin Qing stood in front of Lu Li, warning, Hong Lu, step aside. Today I must teach this disrespectful thing a lesson. Yin Qing resolutely protected him. To put it nicely, it's just that one of your own disciples was humiliated and you can't swallow it. So you're eagerly, juniors fighting over love. His skills were inferior. What's there to say? Now you're even attacking a mere foundation establishment junior. Tianju Mo Zone truly has no shame. With me here today, no one will touch a hair on his head. Du Gufeng from the main seat loudly ordered, stop. Hearing this, the two retracted their moves. Du Gufeng slowly said, Hong Lu Foreign speaks reasonably. If there's no other evidence, then dismiss. This seat is very busy. I must hurry back to 10,000 Demon City to handle affairs. Someone from Shuang Min suddenly spoke up. Wait, she slowly said, let's not mention Lu Li's issue for now. The most important thing now is Fong Yinli. Hand over Fong Yinli. The various sect masters chimed in. Yin Ming, Gui Zong cannot monopolize Fong Yinli. That's right. Hand her over. Fong Yinli should be dealt with by the 10 great demonic sects together. We will use this Fong Yinli to suppress the morale of the immortal. Alliance. The Shui Ingmin representative smiled meaningfully, looking at Hong Lu Jinjuan. Hong Lu Foreign, the junior, may not understand matters, but you surely understand the bigger picture, don't you? Hearing this, Hong Lu Jinjuan became stern and stared at her. Luli stepped forward from behind, boldly declaring, "Hand over what? My ass. I was the one who captured Fong Yinli. On what ground should I hand her over to you?" He showed no restraint, scolding the sect masters directly. The bigger picture? Hilarious. Your sects lack the ability to capture anyone. Now you're coveting her and acting all high and mighty, trying to show off your might against a foundation establishment cultivator like me. Someone from Tai Mo Zone warned coldly, "Brat, don't be impudent. Hand over Fong Yinli. Otherwise, Yinming Gue Zone. You people can forget about having a place among the 10 great demonic sects." Luli ignored the warning and continued. "Who cares about your 10 great demonic sects? We'll establish our own new 10 great demonic sects. At worst, it's a fight to the death where everyone suffers. We'll go back and destroy the ancient demonic formation. Let the Immortal Alliance rush in and kill. Let's all become traitors and go down together. How wonderful would that be?" Hong Luzhenjuan also agreed with Luli. Her words were gentle but carried weight. Some people should think carefully before they speak. "I don't have time to waste here with you. Luli, let's go." Luli immediately replied, "Yes." As the two turned to leave, someone from Tai Mo Zone stood up angrily. "If you don't hand her over, no one leaves today." Luli replied without hesitation, "City Lord Dugu, whether I stay or go is not for you to decide." The old man had to propose a condition. "Wait, an exchange is possible, right? As long as Ming Gue Zone hands over Fong Yinli, any request can be made." Luli had been waiting for this for a long time. If you had said that earlier, wouldn't it be settled? "In that case, my Ming Gue Zone only wants to be in charge, the decision-maker in the great immortal demon war." Hearing this, the city lord also laughed, finding it quite interesting. The old man there shook his head, refusing. "No, make another request." Luli sighed, looking dejected. "TSK, just a moment ago you said anything was fine. Now you can't even do this, so don't act so high and mighty. I'll concede one step. Give all the Tian Mo Su of your 9 great demonic sects to my Ming Gue Zone." The old man was still resolute. "Still no. Change it to something else." Luli turned sharply, his voice full of annoyance. "This isn't okay. That isn't okay either. So what's there left to talk about?" The old man suddenly suggested, "Wait. I'll use a Tao artifact in exchange. What do you think?" Luli was suspicious. "Is this for real?" The old man didn't hesitate. "Kid, my Taimo zone is preparing to refine a Tao artifact. It's estimated to take about 3 to 5,000 years. After it's refined, I will personally give it to you, but you must hand over Fong Yinli first." Hearing this, Luli couldn't help it. He raised a finger as if in praise. "Damn, in all my years, this is the first time I've met someone even more shameless than me. Truly an eye-opener. You are the real master." Luli turned away, not wanting to continue this meaningless conversation. "Since you all can be so shameless, then wait until your Tao artifact is refined, and I'll hand over Fong Yinli. Hopefully, by then, she'll still have some use value. Of course, who knows, Xin Tianguan might be more generous. Make the first move, and use a Tao artifact for the exchange." Hearing this, the demonic sect members turned pale, left with nothing to say. City Lord Dugu, after witnessing the argument for a while, was tired and wanted to dismiss them. "All right then. In that case, everyone, please disperse." Nangong long struggled to sit up, trying to stop him. "Wait, Luli, I want to conduct a soul interrogation with you." Dugu was already too tired by now. Hearing this, he only felt exasperated by Nangong Long's persistence. "Luli feinat ignoranza." Soul interrogation, Yun Qing quickly explained. Soul interrogation is a type of demonic evil art, a soul contract. Once established, neither party can lie to the other, but usually only female cultivation partners use it. Luli looked disdainful. "Senior brother Nangong, my tastes aren't that peculiar." Nangong Long was stunned as he understood the hidden meaning in Luli's words. "You don't play tricks here. Elders, City Lord Dugu. This Luli is definitely a mole. I want to conduct a soul interrogation with him." Luli crossed his arms, glancing at Nangong Long fine. "Although it's awkward, if senior brother Nangong wants to understand me thoroughly, then I can only comply." Dugu, the city lord, stepped forward to preside over the soul interrogation. "Since both sides have agreed, let's begin." Both squeezed out a drop of blood. Performed the technique, blood oath seal condense. The interrogation technique was formed. Luli was confident, not at all afraid. I even managed to block Elder Hu Jing's interrogation technique. Last time. What do I have to fear this time? As soon as it began, Nangong Long immediately asked Liu Li, "Are you a mole from the Buddhist path?" Liu Li replied nonchalantly, "No." Nangong Long continued, "Then did you intentionally let the Ling Jianzong people go to rescue your accomplices?" Liu Li remained calm. "No." Nangong Long was determined to get to the bottom of it. "Have you ever thought of betraying and leaving the demonic sect?" Liu Li replied without hesitation, "Never before." Nangong Long was stunned. "This is impossible. You're lying." Yin Xing spoke up, "All right. Things have come to this. Liu Li's innocence can be restored now, right?" Nangong Long was still heartbroken by Liu Li's words. He questioned, "Did you really dual cultivate with Ling Guan?" Liu Li replied bluntly, "That's right. She also said you're not good at all. Besides speed, there's nothing remarkable." Hearing this, Nangong Long's spirit collapsed. "Not good. It's not like that. It can't be." City Lord Dugu, standing aside, smiled at Liu Li's prank. He really hit his weak spot. He was so angry he foamed at the mouth and fell backward. Yang Su Woriet, oh no. He's going to be angered to death by Liu Li. The elder from Tian, Ju Mo Zong, was enraged. He rushed towards Liu Li with demonic chi. "You deserve to die." But City Lord Dugu's sword blocked him. "In my Wan Mo Chung, no one is allowed to kill." The other elder was unwilling. Dugu foamed. "This isn't your Wan Mo Chung." The elder then looked at him with disdain. Imperial heaven, sovereign earth, myriad stars, and lingering moon all belong to the 10,000 demons city. The elders still wouldn't let Du Gu Feng off. "Are you trying to defend him?" City Lord Du Gu calmly replied, "Old demon Yao Ying, do you want to test if my sword can cut down a spirit transformation cultivator?" The elder had to turn and leave, but didn't forget to threaten, "This old man will give you face this time. But that brat, next time, no one will be able to save you." Liu Li was astonished. A spirit transformation elder being so cowardly? Du Gu Feng was truly admirable. Worthy of the one who occupied 10,000 Geese Mountain and established the Bone King domain. Her silhouette commanded respect. Du Gu Feng smiled and looked at Liu Li. "Little brat, are you still lingering?" Liu Li grinat naively. "Of course. Thank you, City Lord, for stepping in to uphold justice." Before leaving, he also bid farewell to the people of the Ming Gue Zone. "I have matters to attend to. Seniors, fellow Taoists, see you later." Upon entering the Yama Demon Hall, Liu Li sighed. Today was exhausting. Hong Lu Jinjuan gently closed the door and asked shyly, "Liu Li, were the things you said to Nangong Long all true?" Liu Li looked bewildered. "Which words?" Yin Qing reminded him. "The words about the blood contract and the spirit infusion." Liu Li chuckled softly. "Of course I was lying." Hong Lu Jinjuan sighed in relief. "That's good then. To be unaffected under a blood contract, someone must have helped. Could it be that Du Gu Feng intervened?" Liu Li nudda. "Perhaps." Yin Qing was still skeptical. Cheating right in front of the powerful figures of the 9 great demonic sects. The rumors might be true. Du Gu Feng truly possesses the central outline of the heavenly demon scripture. Liu Li was curious. Central outline? Yin Qing explained. The heavenly demon scripture consists of 10 volumes. The 10 great demonic sects once tried to combine them to probe the origin of the heavenly demon, but failed because one volume was missing, which is the central outline. Now it's probably in Du Gu Feng's hands. Liu Li nodded. "I see. My answer back then had many loopholes, but now they can be covered up. Anyway, no one would dare to cause trouble for the city lord." As soon as he finished speaking, a voice called from outside, "Liu Li, come out." It turned out to be Nangong Long's mother. She, along with her husband, rushed in with a saber. "Liu Li, you little mongrel, pay for my son's life." Yun Qing exclaimed in surprise. "It seems Nangong Long's parents have come for revenge. I didn't expect them to arrive so quickly." Hong Lu immediately stood up to take responsibility for resolving this mess. Are they truly that shameless? Do they think my Ming Gue Zone is easy to bully? Let me go take a look. Before he could step out, the two heard a man's laughter from the rooftop, echoing down. "Ha, Nangong Xia, what are you doing yelling so loudly here, wailing and summoning the spirits of your parents?" It turned out to be his master, Gue Mo Jinren. As soon as Nangong Xia saw his master, he prepared a charge. "Gue Mo Jinren, your disciple killed my son. Today I will kill you first." Then take spirit stones as compensation for my son's life. Nangong Xie's demonic chi was ferocious. As soon as he attacked, he swung his saber towards Guei Mo Jinren. His master just gently used a shield of demonic chi and repelled it. Truly extraordinary. Gui Montauk Genlins Demonic Artifact controlled Nangong Xie's demonic chi. Guei Mo Jinren said smugly, "Call me Grandpa, and maybe I'll even give you a few pointers." Finishing his words, Guei Mo Jinren unleashed a counterattack against Nangong Xie. His power source was as strong as a storm, threatening to sweep away everything around. Nangong Xie was stunned witnessing this terrifying scene. He quickly drew his sword, straining to block Guei Mo Jinren's attack. At the same time, his wife also flew up to help her husband. Thanks to the help of Nangong Xie's wife, he managed to avoid Guei Mo Jinren's previous attack. The two of them immediately combined their swords to counterattack. Together, their two swords seemed to merge into one, launching a joint retaliatory strike against Guei Mo Jinren. Guei Mo Jinren just said coldly, "Twin sabers combined? Nicely done." Gui Montauk Genlin also quickly deployed his magical treasure, Koan Peng swallowing heaven. Instantly, it was as if a ferocious giant shark appeared. Seeing it, Nangong Xie frowned and said to his wife, "Not good. This technique is too strange. Dodge quickly." The two of them immediately pushed each other away, each dodging to one side. Peng swallowing heaven continued to charge madly towards Nangong Xie and his wife. With their combined strength, they still weren't sure if they could fight Guei Mo Jinren. The wife said urgently, "If this continues, we have no chance of winning." Nangong Xie quickly replied, "Let's retreat first." The two of them quickly fled from there, still having the energy to warn Lu Li and Guei Mo Jinren. "You and your disciple, watch your backs when you walk at night." Guei Mo Jinren couldn't help but curse. "Bah! Nangong Xie, don't let me find your son's grave, or I'll definitely dig it up and turn it into a latrine." Lu Li, watching from below, looked intently at his master, thinking to be able to force two mid-stage nascent soul cultivators to retreat. No wonder he's someone who has offended 7 golden core demonic sections. After dealing with Nangong Xie and his wife, Guei Mo Jinren landed on the ground. Seeing him, Lu Li quickly bowed his head and greeted. Disciple Lu Li pays respects to master. Guei Mo Jinren replied in a deep voice, "No need for formalities, no need for formalities." He looked at Lu Li, laughed heartily, and said, "Haha, Lu Li, you did very well this time. Single-handedly fighting 10 elites of the righteous path, and even capturing one. You've brought glory to our Ming Guei Zong and me, your master, very proud." Praised by his master, Lu Li immediately became cheerful. He smiled and replied, "It's all thanks to Master's excellent teaching. This small matter is not worth mentioning." Master's feat of forcing back 2 mid-stage nascent soul cultivators with your early-stage nascent soul cultivation is what truly shocked the demonic path. Your might renowned in all directions, famous throughout the world. The master and disciple, one through the other caught. Every time the disciple praised, the master readily accepted. "Ha ha ha, all right. You don't need to flatter your master. I, your master, know my own brilliance." Lu Li also quickly replied, "But the people of the world should also know." Guei Mo Jinren replied without any hesitation, "That's true too." In the tense atmosphere of the play, between the master and disciple, Hong Lu Zhenjuan stood there like a flickering candle, only able to think silently. In helplessness, it seems Lu Li's thick skin was all learned from him. Guei Mo Jinren, satisfied, patted Lu Li's shoulder, praising him endlessly. "Lu Li, you have performed a great service. The sect has entrusted me to reward you. I have taken the liberty of requesting a supreme treasure for you." Hearing this, Lu Li became even more joyful. Disciple thanks master. Seeing Lu Li show no curiosity about the treasure, Guei Mo Jinren asked, "Oh, you don't want to know what the treasure is? If it's not suitable, wouldn't you be very disappointed?" Lu Li replied with eyes full of reverence, "Master is as wise as a god, far-sighted, elegant, and gentle, with a generous heart and extraordinary handsomeness. How could you possibly choose the wrong treasure for your disciple? Moreover, master has come from afar. Disciple is grateful beyond words. How could I possibly find fault?" A barrage of praises was unleashed by Lu Li to flatter his master. He didn't know how anxious his master was internally. Hurry up and give it to me. I can't make up any more. Gue Emotionren, praised so highly. Bai Lu Li was overjoyed. For the first time in his life, he showed a bright smile. Ha ha ha, I wasn't wrong to accept you as my disciple. He then took out the treasure. Take it. This is the 6-syllable true word talisman to suppress heavenly demons. It's suitable for you to cultivate the heavenly demon 23 swords. Lu Li quickly took the treasure from his master's hand. He opened the talisman to look, thinking, such powerful brush strokes. One look, and you know it wasn't written by an ordinary person. So, the 6-syllable true word also exists in this world. On the talisman was written a line of characters. Om Mani Padme Hum. Lu Li flipped it over to look at the back. There's more on the back, but the characters on the back shocked him immensely. Lu Li thought with confusion. Phonetic annotation? His expression suddenly changed, thinking anxiously, something's wrong. I've read quite a few books in this place, and I've never seen phonetic script, not even a single letter. Could it be that there are other transmigrators in this world? Lu Li hurriedly asked Gue, Mo Jinren, and Hong Lu Jinjuan. Master, Jinjuan, do you two know what these characters are? The two of them leaned in close, staring at the line of characters, then replied one after another. I've never seen such strange characters. I haven't either. Perhaps they are some ancient characters. Guemo, Jinren hurriedly asked Lu Li again. What's wrong? Could there be a problem with this talisman? Lu Li immediately put on a bright smile, dodging his master's question. No. Disciple is just curious. Why our sect would have this kind of Buddhist mantra talisman? Guemo, Jinren said calmly. What's so strange about this? Fighting for so long, killing and looting, we've acquired countless Buddhist items. Besides, people of the demonic path are best at excavating graves. It's possible someone went to the Buddhist side, dug up some monk stupa, and found this talisman. Lu Li didn't discuss the talisman further, just bowing his head to thank his master. So that's how it is. Disciple thanks master. Guemo, Jinren gently patted his head, speaking calmly. All right, no need for more formalities. As your master, I truly don't understand much about Buddhist items. Your comprehension is very high. I believe you have a way to comprehend it yourself. Lu Li frowned, thinking to himself, looks like I can only pay more attention to this myself later. Guemo, Jinren then remembered. He had another disciple. He glanced around, looking for him. All right, where's Bai Jinfei? Has that brat died in some woman's bed again? Just as he finished speaking, Bai Jinfei appeared. Bai Jinfei, barely clothed, rushed over to his master. He quickly knelt at his master's feet, paying respects. Disciple Bai Jinfei pays respects to master. Disciple was late. I beg master's forgiveness. Gue Mo Jinren, already familiar with his personality, didn't mind at all. He just replied gently, all right. However, he didn't forget to remind Bai Jinfei with a few words. Although he was smiling, every word he spoke sent a chill down the listener's spine. Your junior brother just survived a nascent soul assassination attempt and was even interrogated by the 9 great demonic sects. Seeing you still cheerful as if nothing happened. As your master, I'm somewhat relieved. Hearing these words from his master, Bai Jinfei hurriedly asked Lu Li, nascent soul assassination? Junior brother, are you all right? Lu Li and Hong Lu Jinjuan, witnessing Bai Jinfei's scene, remained silent, letting him fully immerse himself in his role. Lu Li calmly replied with a sentence that almost made Bai Jinfei fall over. I'm fine, just almost died, that's all. Bai Jinfei looked at him with bewildered eyes. The master, standing behind, spoke in a cold voice. Jinfei, you're ghost controlling. Sword transformation art has reached the peak of the second layer. It seems you're about to form your core, eh? Hearing his master's concern, Bai Jinfei didn't know whether to be happy or sad, just stammering, yes, master. Gue Mo Jinren leaned close to his ear and said in a low voice, in that case, as your master, I must guide you very carefully then. Bai Jinfei trembled, looking at him, trying to force his brightest smile to calm his nerves. He replied with difficulty, yes. Master, Gue Mo Jinren then dragged Bai Jinfei away. As your master, I have things to do. I can't stay any longer. Lu Li, you go back and cultivate. Remember, be more careful when you go out in the future. All right. Bai Jinfei, being dragged away, could only cry and signal Lu Li for help. Lu Li just said in a deep voice, take care, senior brother. But in his room, Lu Li was still studying the talisman. This 6-syllable mantra exists. Perhaps in this world, there are also Buddhist scriptures like the Diamond Sutra, Amitabha Sutra, and Lotus Sutra? If so, the techniques can evolve further. Unfortunately, the clues are broken. I should cultivate for a while first, then figure things out later. Using the talisman. Like this should work, right? He then stuck the talisman on his forehead. Suddenly, his whole body trembled violently. The system in his subconscious echoed. Your great strength, Vajra, Pagoda Mantra, great might, Heavenly Dragon, Dharma Mantra, have sensed the Supreme Buddha Power's blessing, entering a state of sudden enlightenment. Cultivation efficiency increased by 10,000%. Your diamond, indestructible divine art, has sensed the Supreme Buddha Power's blessing, entering a state of sudden enlightenment. Cultivation efficiency increased by 10,000%. Your great Tathagata Buddha palm has sensed the Supreme Buddha Power's blessing, entering a state of sudden enlightenment. Cultivation efficiency increased by 10,000%. 50.000%. You are blessed with supreme Buddhist power, making you impervious to all evils. Liu Li. I didn't expect the talisman to increase cultivation efficiency this much. Such a significant increase. It's truly a treasure. Moreover, it also has the effect of suppressing evil creatures. In that case, perhaps it can help me refine the Tianma sword. He opened a cracked portal in the sky with a demonic sword. Swarms of insects poured in from it. He did this to exterminate them. They come at just the right time. He immediately deployed a Buddhist technique, Om Mani Padme Hum. The insects, controlled by the Tianma, were tightly bound by chains. Luli was quite satisfied. This way, I can refine 10,000 flying swords. After 10 days of cultivation, Lu Li's spiritual energy was completely drained. His body was exhausted. No, this isn't good. I've been squeezed dry. There's truly not a single drop of spiritual energy left. He felt he still wasn't strong enough. His realm was still insufficient, currently only at the 4th level of the Li realm. Just continuously refining for 10 days, and I've already reached my limit. I'll rest for a bit, and then figure things out. Anyway, if this continues, the 24 Tianma swords, I'm afraid they will rebel. Tired, he constantly muttered to himself, "No overtime, I don't want overtime. No overtime, I don't want overtime." Suddenly, he remembered. That's right. While I was refining the demonic sword, it seems something happened. As soon as he opened the system, a notification popped up. Warning, your Hanyuan Kuanpung Magong, due to excessive hunger, has automatically gone out to search for spiritual energy. Your Hanyuan Kuanpung Magong has seized a strand of chaotic chi from the Huangting Dao Gong. Having feasted to its fill, its cultivation level has increased significantly. Progress increased by 25%. Lu Li stood stunned, his mind reeling. Chaotic chi, isn't this an essential treasure for Lieshu mighty figures? To cultivate supreme techniques? Could it be that someone dared to break into the mansion of a mighty figure? Impossible. Chaotic chi is a type of Xiantian chi that only appears alongside Dao artifacts. Could it be that the Hanyuan Kuanpung Magong found the hiding place of a Dao artifact, the Huangting Dao Gong? After some contemplation, he stepped outside. He immediately met Jinju and Honglu, who was approaching, and asked Lu Li, "You come out of seclusion?" Seeing Yun Qing, he smiled happily. "If I weren't handsome enough, how could I be worthy of Madam's unparalleled beauty?" Yun Qing also replied happily, "It seems your cultivation is going quite well. Your appearance has become even more handsome now." Suddenly, her face flushed red, and she hesitated. "Lu Li, this person has been waiting for you at the headquarters for a long time. She is Xiang Zhua." A gentle-looking girl stepped forward. Yin Qing looked at him, annoyed. "She's your fiancée." Lu Li was startled. I heard Guillermo Jenner mention it, but I already refused. Why did she still come all the way here? This is troublesome." The girl gently curtsied. "This humble one pays respects to husband." Lu Li was bewildered. Hello, Mississippi. But don't you think this is a bit rushed?" Xiangzhua feigned innocence. Rushed. My mother heard about you, and like you very much. She told me to come right away, even in the middle of the night." Then, her demeanor suddenly changed. "She wants us to consummate the marriage first, and then choose an auspicious day for the wedding ceremony later. I've also brought a considerable dowry. You can rest assured. Don't dawdle anymore. Hurry up." Lu Li flustered. What was that just now?" She feigned innocence again. What's wrong?" "Xiangzhua doesn't understand what you're saying." Lu Li flustered. "Well, Miss Xiangzhua, I wonder if You have ever heard the saying from the great Confucian of the immortal paths, Xingmen, this life is dedicated to serving the nation, with no regard for romantic affairs. Xiang's face darkened. No regard for romantic affairs? So, you mean you don't want to marry me? As soon as she finished speaking, she ripped off her outer robes, revealing a tough demeanor. Why didn't you say so earlier? Making this old lady pretend to be a shy maiden for so long. If my mother hadn't forced me to come, this old lady wouldn't have even bothered with this place. Farewell. We won't meet again. Xiangzhua turned and left. Lu Li sighed to himself. She changes her tune so quickly. Yin Qing chuckled. It's your fault for not paying attention. If you'd asked around, you would have known. This Miss Xiangzhua is a little she-devil. Her standards are sky-high. She doesn't fancy anyone. Her mother, Madame Yin Mu, has found countless handsome and talented young men for her. In the end, they were all toyed with by her to death. Lu Li heard this and was a bit alarmed. Wait, what kind of toying are we talking about? Yun Qing said scornfully, if you want to know, go chase after her. Of course, he didn't dare. Then it's best to let it go. Good thing I didn't agree. All right, Jinjuan, has anything major happened recently? Yun Qing recalled. Yes, 5 days ago, that Tao artifact reappeared in the world again. A strange beam of light appeared on the mountain peak near Wanxian Cave, which caught my attention. I could feel that was the aura of the Tao artifact. Previously, the 10 great demonic sects used such methods, and finally found the place where the Tao artifact disappeared, Shuixian Valley, Wanxian Cave. In the past 5 days, both the immortal and demonic paths have sent disciples towards Wanxian Cave to search, encountering hundreds of fierce battles. But they still haven't truly found any trace of the Tao artifact. Liu Li Musha, Banxingga. So that's the Huangting Dao Gong is located within this Wanxian Cave. Looks like I'll have to go out and work again soon. Yin Qing said worriedly. That's right. But this is also what I'm worried about. The Xianmeng. They hate you to the bone. Several Xianmeng geniuses who were in secluded cultivation for core formation have come out directly, preparing to plot your assassination. Some of them possess martial skills no inferior to Ling Jianxiong's. I'm truly very worried about this trip, Lu Li replied. Then I'll proactively prepare a plan to avoid a repeat of what happened last time. I don't plan on bringing any disciples with me. Yin Qing still felt uneasy. Going alone is far too dangerous. But in reality, he wasn't going alone. He always had someone with him. That person was none other than Fong Yinli. Speaking of Fong Yinli, she was diligently doing his laundry in her room. While washing, she kept muttering, stinky carp, making me wash his stinky clothes. Just wait, I'll use my power to turn your clothes to ashes. Suddenly, there was a noise outside. He appeared and invited her to go with him. The two of them boarded a flying ship, heading towards Wanxian Cave. Fong Yinli was on the flying ship, mainly to serve Lu Li. He sat leisurely on a chair, enjoying a drink. She stood behind him, massaging his shoulders, while constantly grumbling, I'll pinch you to death. Why is your body so stiff? What on earth do you cultivate? Lu Li turned back, his face dark. What is it? Trying to fish for information to report back to Ling Jinxiong. To kill me, are you? With that pea brain of yours. Don't even dream of playing tricks on me. Fong Yinli hurriedly denied. Not at all. I was just curious. Lu Li didn't bother to argue. If you weren't so dim-witted, I'd have made you bear a whole brood of children for me long ago. Fong Yinli, hearing this, was stunned. You're the dim-witted one. It's just bearing children. I'm not afraid, you hear. Liu Li grinat ishevega. Oh really? In that case, let's turn back home right now. Pop out 80 kids first, and then we'll figure out the rest. All right. I'll scare you to death. Fong Yinli struggled on his shoulder. I was just kidding. Let me down. Suddenly, a voice called out from above. You up there? What are you doing? Ahead is a critical zone. Unauthorized entry is forbidden. Lower your vessel at once. The two of them flew down to assess the situation. Seeing a group of men armed with blades and swords, Lu Li spoke deferentially. So you're a fellow Taoist from the Shuang Zone. It's an honor to meet you. Please forgive any intrusion. The men immediately pointed their blades at Lu Li. Who are you? Lu Li replied courteously. This humble one is Li Jing of Huang Fenggu. Greetings, senior brothers of the Shuang Zone. They looked skeptical. Huang Fenggu. Never heard of it. But seeing that fellow Taoist has such a powerful maidservant, you surely aren't an ordinary person. Lu Li replied modestly. Compared to the 10 great demonic sects, we are not worth mentioning. I wonder if senior brothers could share some information. To help this humble one safely enter Wanxian Cave, there will surely be a worthy reward. There's no useful information. Just go on it. As the man finished, Lu Li said, "In that case, many thanks, senior brother." The man, now behind him, suddenly grinned wickedly and swung his blade at Lu Li. Lu Li casually blocked it with 2 fingers. "Oh, senior brother, what is the meaning of this?" The man sneered, "I've known your identity all along. This was all an act to stall for time. What are you still putting on airs for? Stop pretending." Lu Li directly shattered the man's blade. "Did you really think, with just a few rotten bird eggs and this pile of scrap iron, you think you can kill me?" He growled, "We know we're not your match. We're just buying time. For the senior brothers of the Shuiying Zone who are coming out of seclusion. To meet you, that's all." Liuli calmly raplia. "This situation seems to be outside of my plan. To be surrounded right at the beginning. How ridiculous." Even so, he didn't give up. "Well then, your senior brothers should hurry up. If they're a little late, they won't be in time to collect your corpses." But Fang Yinli wouldn't just sit still and wait for death either. Her 5-star sun moon ring shone brightly, and with one move, she easily took down a few of them. Lu Li couldn't help but remark, "She's quite agile. She clearly knows we share the same fate. It wasn't a waste that I fed you so much." That guy was still stubbornly hateful. "You think you can escape by relying on your handmaiden? There's so many of us. Can you deal with all of us? Kill them." Lu Li sneered. "Who said I was planning to rely on her?" Lu Li summoned the Tian Mo Jian. Tens of thousands of sword blades shot towards his opponents. That was the sword formation he had successfully cultivated earlier, just for testing purposes. After dealing with the troublesome crowd, he turned his gaze towards the ringleader. Although terrified, the man still muttered, unwilling to accept defeat. "You can control so many Tian Mo Jian. Are you even human anymore?" The demonic chi in his body was dense, his presence imposing. Liuli raplia coldly. "That's not something you need to concern yourselves with." With a wave of his hand, he used sword chi to send him to meet his maker. Fang Yinli exclaimed in surprise, "You're also from the demonic sect? Why would you hunt down and kill fellow sect members like this?" "Perhaps you don't know the truth," Lu Li then explained. "A righteous person like you, would you sympathize with sects? They use the blood of living people to cultivate. Besides, I have a grudge against their sect. They separated a pair of loving souls. I once loved a beautiful woman from the Shuiying Zone, but unexpectedly, someone opposed it." Fang Yinli asked excitedly, "Huh? Who opposed it?" "Her parents." "I get it. Love opposed by family. I've read about this classic plot many times in books." Lu Li said bluntly, "No, the one who ruined it was her husband." Fang Yinli was stunned. As expected of the demonic sect, Lu Li urged, "All right, let's go find the Tao artifact." Just as they stepped into Wan Xiandong, the surrounding temperature suddenly became scorching hot. Lu Li observed his surroundings, feeling the atmosphere in the cave. This Wan Xiandong turns out to be a live volcano. The space inside was probably formed from billions of years of eruptions. Perhaps the Huangting is also really here. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a woman appeared standing on a rock ledge. She was bare on top, with only some rough bandages wrapped around her. Below, she wore a short skirt. Her outfit was too sparing with fabric. Then she looked towards Lu Li and asked, "Who is it? How did you get in here?" Liu Li gently explained. "Excuse me, there are too many bad people outside. I just came in here to take refuge and accidentally got lost." He knew at a glance she was from the Xianmeng. This young lady appeared worried. "Is that so? The outside is surrounded by the demonic sect. Inside here now is an important territory of the Xianmeng. Don't wander around. Besides, looking at your complexion, it doesn't look too good. I advise you to quickly go outside." Lu Li saw she was talking to thin air, so he reminded her, I'm over here." The young lady laughed embarrassedly. Sorry, my eyes are not very good." Perhaps she had opened her Tianyan, so she recognized Lu Li's face. "You are Lu Li," he replied nonchalantly. Even with those eyes, you can still recognize me? It seems I am indeed very famous in the Xianmeng." She said no more and immediately pointed her sword at him. "With heavenly power, I'll strike you down." The alliance leader of the Daomeng gave me a Ling Yen. "As long as I meet you, I will immediately recognize you. Even if you turn into ashes, I will still recognize you." Lu Li easily dodged to the side. She crashed straight into the stone wall, still shouting, "Die, you arrogant fool." Lu Li said helplessly, "You must be blind. Are there no eyeglasses in this world?" Luli, senior sister Long, it's me, Fong Yinli. That girl turned back. Junior sister Fong, you're here too? Don't be afraid, junior sister. Stand behind me. I'll get you out. Luli turned to Fong Yinli and said, did she come here to be a comedian? Fong Yinli replied helplessly. Senior sister Long, she often stays up late reading novels. Suddenly, another man appeared. Junior sister Long, I heard your voice. Are you alright? This man quickly recognized Luli. It's you, senior sister Long, recognizing this person's appearance, spoke up to warn. Senior brother you, be careful. It's rumored. This Luli has mastered 23 heavenly demon sword techniques. His true strength is profound and unpredictable. We must be extremely cautious. Luli calmly observed all their gestures and words, then slowly spoke. Why are there only two of you? Where is Ling Jinxiao? I haven't seen her for a few days. I kinda miss her. Hearing this, senior brother you became angry, pointed straight at Lu Li's face and yelled. Last time's failure was only because junior sister Ling was deceived by the demonic sect's treacherous schemes. To deal with you, she doesn't even need to make a move. Is that so? Luli replied with a smile. Then, he suddenly launched an attack towards senior brother you, without any warning. But this action enraged senior brother you. He immediately drew the sword from his back, not forgetting to add a taunt about inferior talent. Then, he swung his sword forcefully toward the ground, as if all his anger was channeled into that sword. This sword is named Ling Shi, Spirit Snake. It was forged from extraterrestrial meteorite iron, crystallized from Vajra true essence. To die under this sword is your good fortune. Luli remained calm before the threat. Oh, is that so? He summoned his sword technique and rushed towards senior brother Yu. No matter how much he tried to dodge, Lu Li's Tianma sword, heavenly demon sword, surrounded him, leaving no escape. Senior brother Yu was trapped within the net of sword techniques. This formation is indeed hard to deal with. Luli wanted to use senior brother Yu to test a new move he had just developed. Countless swords converged into a giant Tianma sword, its power and demonic aura 10,000 times greater than before. Senior brother Yu knew it was time to unleash his ultimate move, so he drew his sword. He used the Jiutian Xian Lei Huang Wu Yi, Nine Heavens Profound Thunder Emperor's Seamless Robe formation, summoning the manifested form of a giant green spirit snake. Spirit snake, fly forth, embody and strike. He intended to use this move to break Lu Li's formation. Demonic sword and immortal aura clash, creating a tense confrontation. The battle initially seemed to be a stalemate. Lu Li, observing, also felt it was quite difficult to handle. Although the Li realm cultivators specialize in evil and unorthodox ways, the Ming Gui Zong Nether Ghost sect is also considered a first-rate power. And these geniuses of the Xian Ming Immortal Alliance, when they casually make a move, already possess the strength of 7 or 8 Li realm cultivators. Unfortunately, senior brother, you couldn't withstand the power of the Tianma sword and was defeated. His sword shattered into pieces. Senior brother Yu's body was also severely injured. Senior sister Long rushed to support him. Senior brother Yu, are you alright? Despite being heavily injured, senior brother Yu still managed to say, I'm fine. It's just that my bonded spirit sword was damaged, and I suffered a backlash. But being able to exhaust his Tianma sword was worth it. Now, there's nothing to fear from him anymore. Luli clapped his hands in applause. Splendid, splendid. Dao Xiong, brother Taoist, you indeed have some skill. But when did I ever say I only have 6 Tianma swords? Countless Tianma swords surrounded him. This formation even more powerful and grand than before. The other two were bewildered and anxious. How is this possible? Are all of these Tianma swords? Let's go. This guy is too vicious. We need to regroup with junior sister Ling first. They hurriedly fled. Luli wouldn't let them go so easily. As he was about to give chase, senior sister Long threw 2 explosive pellets towards him to create a diversion. Luli recognized them immediately. It's this thing again. How dare you throw these around here? Stop looking. Let's go quickly. Fong Yinli was still dazed, so Luli pulled her along as they ran. Inside Wanxian Cave, it was already in ruins. A figure leaped out from behind. Luli had already sensed it. Fong Yinli, frightened, panted continuously. That was truly scary. Luli waited for the figure to appear and called out, Friend over there, if you're just going to sneakily follow us, why not come out and talk directly? A female Huyao, fox demon, stepped out, chuckling softly. Ah, indeed worthy of being the strongest among the 10 elites of the demonic Tao. You saw through my concealment divine ability. Luli recognized her at a glance. A three-tailed Huyao. So strange. Why do I suddenly feel the urge to touch her tails? The female Huyao glanced at him and giggled. Aha, Luli, you want to touch my tails, don't you? Then come over here. My entire body is yours to explore to your heart's content. The allure of the Huyao was hard for anyone to resist. Could Luli overcome this temptation? She fanned out her three tails, beckoning him with mesmerizing beauty. What are you waiting for? Why don't you come here and embrace me? I will let you have your fill. The scent emanating from her made Luli uncomfortable. What is this smell? It's like someone just farted. Fang Yinli thought he was talking about her and got angry. You're the one who farted. The Huyao didn't expect this move to be ineffective against Luli. Fang Yinli immediately realized perhaps this smell is coming from her. I'm afraid she belongs to the Tianxianghu clan, Heavenly Fragrance Fox clan from the Abyss. Legend has it that the Tianxianghu clan can make their enemies fall unconscious. If we don't act quickly, we'll be in danger. By then, I'll be eaten by her on the spot, and you'll be captured to become their breeding tool. Hearing this, Luli instead looked interested. The Abyss Demon Clan wants to take me as a husband? Such a good thing? Fang Yinli shook her head, exasperated by his strange thoughts. I know you're very perverted, but you don't have to be like this. Even so, Luli still had a plan. The Tianma sword was ready in his hand. But instead of being captured by her, I have a better idea. Turn her into a mountain. The powerful demonic chi from the Tianma sword didn't affect the Huyao at all. She smiled triumphantly. Ha ha ha. Others may fear your Tianma sword, but I don't. With one hand, she crushed the Tianma sword. Luli realized immediately her physical body is really strong. If the Tianma sword is ineffective, I had to find a way to get close to her body. The Huyao looked expectant. You want to play gently for a bit? I can play along too. We Abyss demon folk, we love to suck the spirit chi from those with strong blood chi like you. Luli immediately thought of Fang Yinli with concern. This little girl is in danger. Are you still standing there watching the show? If you get caught, I won't save you. Fang Yinli immediately unleashed the immortal Tao, 5 sun star, sun ring lock, while Luli above tried to create a distraction. Huyao, you just obediently come back with me. The Huyao smirked sinisterly. Poli en impatientement. Fang Yinli sans cette danger. And warn, not good. Carp, be careful. Luli was surrounded by fire demons, Huyao. They bit him tightly, not letting go. A stream of strange chi appeared, and both of them vanished. Fang Yinli was bewildered. It's over. This time, he's really going to become grilled carp. Suddenly, Luli appeared right in front of the Huyao, leaving her stunned. You truly are a vexing creature. She didn't expect him to resolve it so quickly. How is this possible? What kind of bizarre technique is this? Liuli Smilat. Not as easy to deal with as you thought. Like, I have many more things guaranteed to satisfy you. Great Tathagata Buddha palm descends. The Huyao was flattened by a palm strike from the Tathagata Buddha's hand. She remained defiant, threatening. Damn human. I won't let you get away with this. She used the technique Yaoji Shun Zhu, demon hindrance, God's obstruction, lunging out with killing intent and fury. Don't get complacent. My elder sister will soon bring more powerful experts from the demon clan to avenge me. By then, you'll be eaten down to your bones. Luli just looked relaxed. Is that so? Too bad you won't live to see that day. I told you I have many tricks up my sleeve. You just bear with it for a bit. Great mighty heavenly dragon, Vajra Dharma incantation, diamond indestructible. Fang Yinli, witnessing everything from a distance, couldn't help but exclaim, he really is a pervert. After defeating the opponent, Luli stepped back to rest. Meanwhile, the Huyao, beaten back, reverted to her original form, a tiny fox. Fang Yinli then reminded Luli, these Abyss Demon Clan members are not easily subdued. Moreover, they will quickly regroup to take revenge. Luli wasn't bothered at all. I don't need them to be subdued. Using them as bait is not bad either. I want to see if they still dare to confront the spirit beasts of the two paths, immortal and demon. Perhaps you know how to find people from the Immortal Alliance, right? Fang Yinli hurriedly tried to change the subject. Huh? What are you talking about? We should continue on our way. Luli knew she was pretending. She was already foolish enough. Fang Yinli felt embarrassed being picked up by the scruff of her neck. Don't. You clearly just want to use me to capture elder sister Ling. Luli sighed. Right now, I'm all alone. and I have to bring you along to find Ling Jianyue. She definitely has a whole group of people with her. How can I capture her? Besides, I've already planted the demonic sex, most vicious demonic curse on you. If you don't obey my orders, it will explode, and you'll die a miserable death. Fong Yinli obediently showed the way. However, after walking for a long time without reaching the destination, Luli became suspicious. Why haven't we arrived yet? Are you leading me around in circles? Fong Yinli replied, well, believe it or not, it's up to you. Elder sister Ling will appear soon enough, and by then, you won't be able to escape. Just then, a wave of power swept past where Liu Li was standing. Speak of the devil, Ling Jianyue had appeared. Liu Li smilat. As expected, she's here. Seeing the blade pointed directly at him, Liu Li varnat coldly. If you want Fong Yinli to die, go ahead and attack. Ling Jianyue asked, what do you mean? Liu Li snarat. If I die, the demonic talismans and evil curses in Fong Yinli's body will erupt. I'm sure you don't want to see her in a state worse than death, right? Fong Yinli, hearing this from afar, couldn't help but get angry. You rotten carp. You're an evil person. You pig-headed trotter eater. Detestable. Ling Jianyue still couldn't hide her disgust. Despicable demonic path scoundrel. What exactly do you want? Luli took the opportunity to tease. That's more like it. Getting angry at the slightest thing will give you wrinkles. It's very simple. Just now, I caught a Fox clan member in the abyss, but I'm afraid the demon clan will come for revenge. Then he leaned in close to Ling Jianyue with a look of enjoyment. So, I want to invite Protector Ling to protect me for a bit. Ling Jianyue's face turned beet red, and she quickly backed away. Don't touch me. Do you believe I'll stab you to death with one strike? You're full of wicked thoughts. What kind of devilish idea do you have now? Luli reassured, calm down. I'm a simple person. How could I have any malicious intentions? Besides, with Fong Yinli to be buried with me, what do I have to fear? Or perhaps it's better if I go find other fellow disciples. Luli feigned innocence, but Ling Jianyue didn't know how to refute him. He smiled sinisterly. Although I have many enemies, out of consideration for Fong Yinli, perhaps they will spare me, right? The two faced each other. Ling Jianyue's eyes were filled with disgust. Finally, she gritted her teeth and agreed. All right, I agree to your terms. Okay. Liu Li happily patet herschulde. All right, happy cooperation, Protector Ling. That foolish girl, I'm returning her to you. Fong Yinli, hearing this from afar, immediately retorted. You're the fool. Ling Jianyue noticed Liu Li's hand wasn't behaving and blocked it, saying sternly, don't act impulsively. I told you not to touch me, and don't call me protector. Liu Li paid no heed to her warning, still replying cheerfully, got it, Protector Ling. Remember to protect me. Protector Ling, is there anything interesting up ahead? Protector Ling, where are the others? Protector Ling. Before Ling Jianyue could stop him, Liu Li had already stepped out. Wait, out there. At that very moment, 3 sword auras surrounded Liu Li. These 3 were all disciples of the immortal sect. Each held a sword pressed against his neck, rendering him unable to move. Even with 3 blades at his neck, Liu Li remained calm. Immortal Alliance. You people really like putting swords to others' necks. So many people welcoming me like this. Something good must be happening, right? This group from the Immortal Alliance had gathered here long ago, waiting for Liu Li. Ling Jianyue hurriedly tried to intervene, fellow Taoists. Wait. Of a demonic path. He's forcing us to block the avenging Abyss Demon Clan for him. We are forced to protect him, to ensure junior sister Fong Yinli's safety. Fong Yinli stood timidly, feeling extremely guilty. Fellow Taoists, I'm sorry for implicating everyone. The immortal sect crowd, upon seeing Yinli step out, became agitated. Junior sister Yinli is too shameless, despicable. Shamala's Liu Li. He suddenly appeared behind someone in the immortal sect crowd, saying sarcastically, that's right, truly too despicable and shameless. I can't even be like that. Don't you agree? That person, angered, raised a fist towards Liu Li. Liu Li, don't push your luck. Don't think I don't dare to hit you. Liu Li maintained a defiant expression. Then go ahead, try. Come on, don't hold back anymore, don't hesitate. Just don't hit my face, all right? Liu Li's thought, if I directly betray them, I'm afraid before I even reach the Immortal Alliance, I'll be hunted down and killed by the demonic path, or I'll be used as a pawn by the Immortal Alliance in a great war, and handed over to the demonic path during negotiations. If only someone gets angry enough to become vicious from the heart, disregarding Fong Yinli's life, and captures me to take me to the Immortal Alliance. I'll be free. Once I get to the Immortal Alliance, I'll directly reveal myself as a Buddhist disciple, yes. Then I'll demonstrate my comprehension of Buddhist techniques in front of many people and show some further development. Won't the Buddhist sect then worship me? Moreover, I've already investigated thoroughly. Among some Buddhist lineages, there are several branches where one can marry and have children. The Buddhist sect has deep foundations. Cultivation resources are enough for 300 years to reach spirit transformation, and 500 years to void refinement is not just a dream, directly reaching the peak of life. Therefore, all these grand and beautiful fantasies are built up. He became even more expectant. Come on, hit me head on. Damn you. Luli even flipped him the bird. After hearing what he said, that person let go and turned away. Luli didn't understand. He can tolerate even this? Ling Jinxiong questioned him. Luli, what on earth are you trying to do? The reason he gave was very simple. Of course, I want to build a good relationship with everyone. I'm a person who enjoys making friends, you see. Isn't this Taoist friend Kong Xiang? You're looking well. It seems you've recovered quite well. Luli walked over and put his arm around Kong Xiang's shoulder. Have you mastered your diamond palm yet? Or how about I teach you? We're old friends. How about a tuition fee of 3 high-grade spirit stones? Kong Xiang immediately shook his head without hesitation. I'm about Buddha. Luli suddenly noticed a young lady wearing a face veil. She seemed quite beautiful and wanted to get to know her. Yo, this Taoist friend, I don't recognize you. Are you interested in getting acquainted? She was from the Immortal Path and naturally didn't want trouble. I am a cultivator from the overseas Wujuan Island. I accidentally got involved in the Heavenly Demon Great War. I just want to see a Tao artifact. Please, Taoist Lu, don't bother me. Luli couldn't let this opportunity slip away so easily. He moved closer to the girl, asking with a curious tone, if you're an overseas cultivator, why are you acting so distant? Why are you wearing a face veil? Could it be that behind this veil hides a nation-toppling beauty? How many people are in your family? Are your parents well? Do you have any special hobbies? The girl was embarrassed, not knowing how to answer. She had to flee in embarrassment. Fellow Taoists, I don't want to see this Tao artifact anymore. We'll meet again if fate allows. Luli had scared the girl so much she fled for her life. He turned back to look at the crowd behind him, shaking his head in dismay. Why isn't anyone coming up to hit me? Could it be that on your immortal path, none of you have a hot temper? Ling Jinxiong, who had been watching all this time, finally spoke up. Enough! Weren't you trying to force out the secrets of this place? Stop pretending. Looking ahead, that was the palace containing the Tao artifact. Above it, a raging torrent of volcanic lava flowed. A teleportation gate with 4 clearly inscribed characters. Huangting Tao Palace. Luli approached to examine it. He knew immediately this was the place he was looking for. Huangting Tao Palace. Could it be that the Muyang Hunyuan Kuan Pong demonic divine art came here looking for food? If you found it, why don't you go in? Ling Jinxiong didn't explain the reason, just urged, then go in and see for yourself. Lu Li, holding the fox demon, smiled. In that case, I'd rather obey than be polite. It turned out he intended to throw the fox demon inside to test it. The fox demon, having just woken up, unaware of what was happening, started screaming, "Ah, you stinking wretched humans. I won't forgive you. I'll definitely pull out your tendons, skin you alive, and dismember you." As soon as it touched the gate of the Huangting Tao Palace, the fox demon was jolted and knocked unconscious. Luli glanced at Ling Jinxiong, saying mockingly, "As expected, there's a restriction, a protective one, and you still wanted to trick me into touching it. Truly a malicious woman. Since it's like this, give me 5 of your mortal paths, Shun Xiao Jili Zi, to try. You guys try it." Ling Jinxiong naturally refused. What do you mean, in this environment? If you detonate the Jili Zi, do you know how much destruction it will cause? If you want to die yourself, I won't stop you. But to implicate the cultivators of our immortal path, don't even think about it. Luli immediately presented his reasoning. Why don't you quickly send people to protect those below? What if a demonic sect cultivator like me comes here and throws a few dozen Gushui Mu? Leitsu, wouldn't you and I then become a pair of ill-fated lovers dying together? How strange. You're so grown up, yet your IQ is almost like Fong Yinli's. Ling Jinxiong was furious. Only a ghost would be ill-fated lovers with you. Luli looked at the young lady before him, his voice teasing. All right. Don't get angry at the slightest thing. It's not cute at all. As soon as he finished speaking, people from the demonic sect appear below. No need. We're already here. Yang Su, leading the demonic sect crowd, approached. He said with a challenging tone, Lu Li, just now, you killed fellow demonic sect Taoists from the Blood Shadow sect, and now you're openly flirting with people from the Immortal Alliance. And you still say, you're not a spy for the Immortal Alliance? Lu Li feigned friendliness, greeting, Wu Shinshu, long time no see. Yang Su, annoyed, my name is Yang Su. Stop your nonsense here. Perhaps you still haven't grasped the situation, have you? Today, with fellow Taoists as witnesses, when we return, I'll definitely make you wish you were dead. Lu Li looked at Yang Su as if looking at an idiot. Has your brain been baked dry by lava? Can't you see I've brought the hostage, Feng Yinli? Besides, it's you who hasn't grasped the situation. Bah! Yang Su was surrounded by the immortal sect crowd. Just then, an old man suddenly appeared, his voice full of authority. Who dares to touch someone from my demonic sect? Lu Li looked at the old man, realizing his magical power was comparable to a peak foundation establishment cultivator at the 8th stage. Nangong. Senior, are you here to intimidate them with your demonic aura? Nangong speaking. Lu Li, was it you who drove my grandson to the point of his soul scattering? Is that right? Lu Li was not afraid at all. He said bluntly, so it really is Nangong Long's family member. No wonder, at that age, you're still at Foundation establishment. So embarrassing. Regarding old Nangong's matter, this old man, referring to himself, didn't have time to attend. Consider this low-grade spirit stone as my condolence money as compensation. The spirit stone whizzed past Nangong's face, enraging him. He drew his demonic sword and slashed straight at him. Lu Li immediately used the fox demon as a shield. The fox demon, truly unlucky, was pushed out to block the blow again. But as expected, the fox demon's power blocked his demonic chi. Lu Li couldn't help but praise. Worthy of the Abyss Demon Clan. Blocking a blow like that, and still unharmed. Nangong rushed towards him, roaring die. Lu Li immediately summoned Ling Jinxiong. Go. Ling, my defender. Although she was protecting him, Ling Jinxiong still looked annoyed. Don't order me around. Ling Jinxiong and Nangong engaged in a fierce battle. Suddenly, Nangong stopped. Yang Su pulled out an explosive, threateningly. Whoever dares to make a move, I'll detonate these Gui Shui Mu Leiju. The people from the Immortal Sect also wouldn't back down. Who are you trying to scare? Did you think we weren't present? Let's see who's luring whom. The Demonic Sect and the Immortal Sect began to argue. If you dare move again, then let's see. Try then, try. What's there to try? Lu Li stepped out into the crowd and said, Fellow Taoists, please, for my sake, can you stop fighting for now? Yang Su looked annoyed. Lu Li, you are truly shameless. Why are we fighting? Don't you already know? Lu Li hadn't come to reconcile. I see you all haven't made your move yet. So, it's better if I set it off first. A senior brother from the Immortal Path looked confused. What are you planning to do? Suddenly, everyone understood and was stunned. A mountain of Gui Shui Leimu Zhu Ghost Water Thunder Tomb beads was ready to be activated. They only felt that Lu Li was truly insane. Does he want to bury everyone here? Lu Li turned and ran off. That's why I kindly came over to remind you all. Run quickly. Anyway, when the Tao artifact truly emerges, I won't be able to take it either. It's best if no one can get it. 2 volcanic caves erupted. The crowd panicked and fled. We're doomed. Run quickly. Lu Li still watched from a distance. The cliff on Qiuzhong had been activated. Ling Jinxiong, I didn't expect you to actually activate the secret realm in this place. A resonant voice echoed. It will emerge in a few days. The time has come. Nourishing the Tao artifact. King Gisorth, spirit of heaven and earth, secret realm of the Yuling Huang Ting Tao Palace. 1. Aids cultivation. 2. Bestows the divine treasure of the secret realm. 3. Selects the 10 great direct disciples, heaven's chosen prodigies. All things turn to smoke and dust. The secret realm cracks. The Tao artifact emerges. A spirit stone and various treasures suddenly appeared. This is actually a secret realm of the Taigu, Jin, K, Sword Sect. Sword Tao. The demonic sect members rushed in to snatch the treasures. Let me get it first. Yang Su couldn't stop them in time. Wait, you fools. The moment that guy touched the treasure, he was struck by protective lightning, blasted to bits. His whole body was char-black as coal. It must be one of the 10 great direct disciples who meet the conditions. Only they can be chosen. 1. 5-Color Dao Foundation, Wu Sei Dao Ji. 2. 3 Flowers Dao Foundation, Manhwa Dao Ji. 3. Magical Power as Strong as a Golden Core. 4. 9 Tombs 9 Yang Divine Body, Jiu Mu, Jiu Yang, Shen Ti. 5. Divine Firmament White Lightning Body, Shun Xiao by Lei Ti. 6. Innate 5 Elements Spirit Body, Xian Tian, Wu Xing Ling Ti. 7. Heavenly Spirit Body, Tian Ling Ti. 8. Heaven and Earth Divine Spirit Inherited Body, Tiandi, Shun Ling Chuan Ti. Nina, Dao Inherited Body, Dao Su Chuan Ti. 10. Buddha Ancestor Inherited Body Fozu Hun Ti. If anyone tries to snatch it by force, they will definitely be punished by heavenly lightning. Senior brother Yu, Immortal Path, understood after hearing this, and said, alright, our Immortal Path currently has 4 people with magical power comparable to a golden core. I possess the divine lightning meridians. Lei Ti, Bu Xiang possesses the heavenly 5 elements spirit body. The others are no less capable. Our Immortal Path can take everything. Yang Su, demonic sect, retorted indignantly, take everything? You're surely looking down on us. Today, you are not allowed to take anything. Senior brother Yu, Immortal Path, naturally wouldn't back down and retorted. Then we'll have to see how capable you are. At this moment, Lu Li leaped forward, past some demonic sect members, heading straight for the treasure. Above his head appeared the 3 flowers gather at the Crown Dao Foundation, Sanhua Ju Ding Dao Ji. He said, please, for my sake, let me take one first, alright? This one looks pretty good. Fellow Taoists, I'm so sorry. This medicinal pill already has an owner. Senior brother Yu, Immortal Path, resolutely refused to yield. He shouted loudly, Lu Li, hand over the medicinal pill now, the pill you snatched. Did you ask for the opinion of the Immortal Alliance Taoists here? Just then, a sword from above plunged straight down where he, Senior brother Yu, was standing. A girl's voice rang out. Does the chief disciple of my netherworld ghost sect, Muming Gue Zone, need your Immortal Alliance's permission to act? It turned out to be Senior's sister, Lu Ha. The sect master heard you came here alone, so he sent me quickly to provide support. The disciples of the netherworld ghost sect have also arrived. They are all my subordinates. You can rest completely assured. They will follow the orders of the chief, Senior brother. Lu Li, of course, didn't dare accept the title of Senior brother and said, if you call me that, sister, I can't accept it. Senior brother Yu of the Immortal Path looked scornfully at Lu Ha and said, you demonic sect people, do you think just you alone can stop our Immortal Alliance? You must be dreaming. Lu Li felt this guy's head wasn't screwed on right and replied, is there something muddled up in that head of yours? Don't forget, I still have a hostage in my hands, and I also have a very powerful protector, Ling Jinxiong. Senior sister, Lu Ho was also surprised. She then addressed Lu Li, referring to Ling Jinxiong, and said, Chief Senior Brother Lu, your methods for teaching and training women are quite something. Even Ling Jinxiong has to obediently listen to you. How did you manage that? Lu Li was extremely pleased by that compliment and replied, it's because Protector Ling is very gentle now, much more lovable, compared to her fierce demeanor before. When I have time, I'll reveal to you my methods for teaching women. I am Sore. Seeing his junior sister being suppressed like that, Yu Shixiang became furious and yelled at Lu Li, you damn scoundrel, you. What kind of skill is it to just hide behind a woman? If you have any guts, fight a life and death battle with me. Lu Li was exasperated by this stubborn guy and retorted, you, a defeated opponent, yet you still have the audacity to come here and challenge me. Yu Shixiang was naturally determined to provoke Lu Li, saying, don't tell me you're even afraid of me now. If you lose, you must remove the demonic seal on Feng Muli, junior sister, and restore her freedom. If you win, this sword formation set will be yours. With your 10,000 demon sword combined with this formation diagram, its power can transcend realms and kill a golden core expert. Is this wager sufficient? Ling Jinxian didn't want her senior brother to act rashly, saying, Senior brother Yu, the 3 heavens bright moon sword formation is your ultimate technique. This is absolutely out of the question. Yu Shixiang already had a plan, which is why he dared to do this. He replied, Junior Sister Ling, for your sake, betting everything is nothing. Besides, rest assured, Junior Sister, I'm confident of victory. Fong Mili, standing aside, was also quite worried, calling out Sister Lu Quan. Senior brother Yu. Lu Quan Shiji replied calmly, don't worry. Senior brother Yu still has 3 trump cards to secure victory. Lu Li accepted the challenge, saying, excellent. Since you're so eager to offer up this gift, how could I possibly refuse your kind offer? Then let's begin. The two stood facing each other, representatives of the demonic sect and the immortal sect ready to duel. Before Lu Li could make a move, Yu Shixiang charged forward. Lu Li stood his ground, his expression calm, faintly mocking. I thought you'd have some new tricks. Turns out your swordsmanship is still just at that level. His opponent's attacks were all easily dodged by Lu Li. Notably, a glowing pearl sparkled in Yu Shixiang's mouth. It was unclear what he had consumed, but his swordsmanship and power had surged dramatically. The spiritual power in his body also surged inexplicably. Indeed, this swordsmanship could even cleave through lava. Yu turned back, asking smugly, what's wrong? It's just begun, and you can't take it already. Ling Jianxian, watching from the sidelines, couldn't help but be surprised. The absolute demon sword pill, combined with high-level sword intent, forcibly using a talisman to break through his limits. Its power has reached the golden core level. Senior sister Lu Quan also looked worried. Senior brother Yu's current strength is probably on par with a mid-stage golden core expert. Lu Li looked straight ahead, understanding clearly that Yu Shixiang was determined to defeat him. Using these treasures to deal with someone like me, who's only at the 5th layer of foundation establishment. It seems you're really desperate to win, huh? Yu Shixiang laughed maniacally. Ha ha. Suddenly, he vanished and reappeared right behind Lu Li, whispering softly in his ear, can you still laugh now? Lu Li swiftly drew his heavenly demon sword to block the attack. These tricks of yours are too weak now. But these items were originally given to me by Master to protect my life. Using them now to kill a demonic cultivator like you should consider it an honor. Lu Li was unfazed. This state you're in is far more demonic than I am. Besides, if you kill me, Fong Muli will die too. Hearing this, Yu Shixiang became so enraged. He shattered the sword in Lu Li's hand. His power had indeed reached a terrifying breakthrough. Lu Li couldn't help but exclaim, such powerful sword intent. His entire body is overflowing with immortal chi, yet it feels somewhat frenzied. He taunted Lu Li, whether you've offended the Abyss Demon Clan, seek protection from the immortal path, or aim to seize a supreme Tao artifact, none of that matters to me. But you implicated Ling Jianxian, a despicable demon like you. Actually wants Ling Jianxian by your side, protecting you. Lu Li finally understood. So, he was intensely jealous. This Yu Shixiang was in love with Ling Jianxian. He threatened, as long as I kill you, everything ends. The demonic sect will lose. A powerful figure, and the struggle for the treasure will no longer be hindered. Ling Jianxian will no longer be threatened by the demonic sect. Therefore, Fong Muli's death has nothing to do with me. He unleashed an immortal chi talisman. From it, the image of a supreme elder from the immortal realm emerged. His power surged even more. With a single slash, he could cut through lava. The clothes on Lu Li couldn't withstand the powerful force and tore to shreds. This is bad. Even my diamond, indestructible body can't block this, Yu Shixiang arrogantly declared. This is a sword intent imprinted by a nascent soul, true monarch, unless you possess the pure Yangdao realm. Otherwise, even a late-stage golden core expert cannot possibly dodge. A demonic ant like you can just die here without a fight. Lu Li couldn't underestimate his opponent. You immortal path, cultivators, do you all love to show off your powers so much when you fight? Then, he was enveloped by demonic power, using a newly mastered technique to shield his body. Yu Shixiang was stunned. What? I've never even comprehended the pure Yangdao realm. How could a demonic sect member like him possibly achieve it? Ling Jianxian also thought to herself, I used to think Lu Li must have consumed some spirit medicine to cultivate the Three Harmonies Tao Foundation. Who knew he was a Buddhist demonic Taoist tri-body cultivator on the summit of Flying Immortal Mountain at the Huang'er Taoist Temple? An old immortal sat observing. Through a magical lens, his mouth uttered coarse words. Damn it, a Buddhist demonicist tricultivator, also known as the pure Yangdao realm. This old man has preserved his body for 85 years, still pristine, and still hasn't achieved anything like it. This brat is only 18, and he's already reached such a spiritual level. If he's not the reincarnation of a Tao ancestor, I'll eat the Tao ancestor's statue. He ordered his disciples, who were in the middle of their tasks, stop everything. Get people to bring him here immediately. Meanwhile, in the Buddhist realm, senior Buddhas and the Buddha Lord were also watching it through a similar lens. An old monk in Buddhist robes spoke coarsely. This Lu Li, I fear he is the reincarnation of a Buddha child. A younger monk beside him quickly reminded. In a pure place like the Buddhist sanctum, how can one utter such vulgarities? No sooner had he finished speaking than the old monk continued with his unseemly talk. Damn it, quickly, have the Peacock Wisdom King go there at top speed. We absolutely must invite him to our Buddhist sect. There must be no mistakes. The disciples complied, Amit Ba Buddha. Yet in another place, a stunningly beautiful woman was also observing his. Majestikoha. This young man is rather interesting. It seems I must go to 10,000 Demon Mountain to meet him. If he's a Tao ancestor's Buddha child, then I'll bring him back to raise and amuse myself with. If he's the reincarnation of a heavenly demon, then I'll just kill him. Back at the fight, Lu Li appeared even more imperious. Since you're so intent on killing me, don't blame me for not holding back. His Tao manifestation guardian swords appeared and clashed directly with Yu Shixiang's powerful immortal physique. Yu Shixiang couldn't hold, muttering, "You demonic bastard! How can I let you run rampant here?" Just as he shattered one of Lu Li's swords, he was gasping for breath, only to be terrified by the sight before him. Tens of thousands of heavenly demon swords materialized. At Lu Li's command, they surged towards him. Lu Li looked at him with utter disdain. You're truly forgetful. Myriad sword points pierced through Yu Shixiang's body. He was torn to pieces, his agonizing screams echoing. The onlookers from the immortal sect were struck dumb with shock. Luo was truly filled with admiration. So little time has passed, yet he has grown so incredibly strong. I really didn't misjudge him back then. The scene was truly terrifying. Lu Li stood looking at a pool of fresh blood, all that remained of Yu Shixiang. Kong Xiang could only lament, Amit Ba Buddha, but the immortal sect disciples remained defiant. Lu Li, you dare kill a disciple of Artina's sword sect. Pay with your life. Form the sword formation. Senior sister, Lu Hun naturally wouldn't let them attack. I'd like to see who dares to make a move. Lu Li wasted no words and approached Ling Jianxian, questioning her. Ling Jianxian, don't you people of the Immortal Alliance value honoring the terms of a wager? She was still very displeased. You killed senior brother. You could have spared his life. Lu Li retorted, once I strike, I show no mercy. Ridiculous. He unleashed 3 magic treasures in succession, all at the golden core level. And you expected me to spare his life after that? Do you think I'm some benevolent Buddha? Besides, I've said it before. I only need to kill Feng Yuli, and then you can all be buried together. He clearly knows this, yet he still wants to kill me. Don't you understand what this implies? Ling Jinxiong, hearing this, could only remain silent, in despair. Senior Sister Quan was still defiant towards him. What are you talking about? Demonic path scoundrel. Don't even think about trying to sow discord. Ling Jinxiong, at this point, couldn't say anything either. Forget it, Immortal Alliance. We must keep our word. Everyone, lower your swords. Lu Li was satisfied. That's more like it. Protector Ling is still the one who understands things. He suddenly remembered. You're also some kind of special spirit body, right? Go help me choose a treasure. Feng Yuli, of course, was unwilling. Why should I help you? Senior Sister Quan, standing nearby, who also disliked Lu Li, immediately spoke up. Lu Li, don't push your luck. Yang Su, though somewhat of an outsider here, also wanted to chime in. There are only a few treasures in total here, and you've already taken one. You still want to take more? Lu Li, completely unfazed, replied, is there a problem? That guy just now was considered an expert of the immortal path, wasn't he? If he was going to take one treasure and I defeated him, then his share naturally belongs to me. All right, go on. Choose a 10,000-year spiritual herb. That'll do. Feng Yuli reluctantly obeyed. After choosing a sprig of herb, Lu Li immediately teased. This silly girl is still so gluttonous. Smells so good, huh? But he wouldn't let her thought materialize. Smelling it is enough. This isn't for eating. Feng Yuli reluctantly handed it to him. Lu Li, having settled the matter, turned away. As for the rest, you all can divide it amongst yourselves. I'm tired, I'm going to sleep. As for the glutton, come with me. Yang Su could only fume inwardly, thinking to himself, this guy is too arrogant. Everyone suddenly noticed the rock outcrop. Wait, where's the large fire crystal stone? Why did it suddenly disappear? He must have taken it. But Lu Li had long since disappeared. In the forest, he was talking with senior sister Lu Ha. Chief Lu, aren't we going to wait for the Tao artifact to emerge? Lu Li calmly replied, even if we wait, we won't be able to get. Once a chaotic battle breaks out, we'll easily be surrounded. At that point, everyone will die. Besides, that sword intent is not weak at all. Just now, senior brother Yu's move had seriously injured him. He immediately vomited a mouthful of blood. Lu Ha anxiously ran over. You're injured, Lu Li quietly reminded. The injury isn't too serious, but if it attracts attention, it will be very troublesome. He wiped the blood from his mouth and continued. I took these treasures. I'm afraid people will come to ambush and kill us. You all change direction and go first. I can escape on my own, but if you are here, I can't flee with all my strength. Lu has said, upset, we've burdened Chief Lu. Lu Li gently replied, senior sister Lu Ha, I didn't mean that. Just now at the Huang Ting Dao Palace. Your appearance helped me a lot. Lu Ha didn't argue. She only said, in that case, Chief Lu, please take care. At this time, Lu Li also didn't forget to return the courtesy. Senior sister Lu Ha travels safely. When there's a chance, I'll find you to catch up. After parting ways, Lu Ha and her companions quickly left. Lu Li watched them go, then sighed to Yinli. Finally, they're gone. Otherwise, if a fight really broke out later, I wouldn't know what to do. Yinli naively asked. You knew someone wanted to ambush and kill you, yet you still sent your helpers away? But you could even handle senior brother Yu's trump card. Who else could possibly kill you? Lu Li explained, think about it carefully. My actions here have offended 3 major powers. The Immortal Alliance and the demonic sect have already shown up. Who hasn't revealed themselves yet? Yinli pondered for a moment, then suddenly understood. You mean the cat, Feng Muli, standing behind Lu Li suddenly spoke. My guards have arrived. You all prepare to meet your deaths. The two of them immediately turned to look behind. Suddenly, earth and stones were chaotically churned up. They're here, aren't they? Lu Li asked warily. From a distance, a humanoid ox emerged. Its massive body looked like it could crush enemies. In an instant, that's the Abyss Demon Tribe. It approached Lu Li and threatened. Hand over the treasures on you to my tribesmen. Otherwise, you will die. Liu Li defiende retorted, just relying on that ox head of yours. The cat, Feng Muli, seeing this, became excited. Nyo Nyo, I'm over here. Nyo Nyo was angered by Lu Li's defiant attitude. He roared, I am Kuei Lu of the Kuei Nyo clan, from the Abyss Demon Tribe. My strength reaches 15 jiao. Do you dare to test it? Liu Li calmly raplia. Although I don't know what your unit of measurement is, I'm not that easy to kill. I have a better proposal. I will return this fox demon to you, and also give you 10 top-grade spirit stones. How about we go our separate ways? Nyo Nyo seemed swayed by Lu Li's words, then raised his hand to stroke his chin. Mind G. That doesn't sound bad. But if I kill you, everything will be mine. With that, he lunged at Lu Li. He threw a punch, intending to attack, but Lu Li quickly pushed Yinli behind him, out of harm's way. His fist was 100 times larger than Lu Li's, but Lu Li still managed to block it. Nyo Nyo commented, a little interesting. You can actually block one of my punches. I told you, I'm not easy to kill. Lu Li said while parrying Nyo Nyo's punch. He used his strength to push him back. Nyo Nyo angrily tried to crush Lu Li with his foot, but he luckily managed to escape. He continued to raise his fist and attacked again. Lu Li grimaced. This is bad. He smashed down hard, causing the boulder to shatter into many pieces. During the fierce exchange, Nyo Nyo suddenly froze. Ling Jianxiong appeared from nowhere, just in time to block the blow and protect Lu Li. Lu Li spoke from behind her. I didn't expect that. You're usually so cold, but deep down you still worry about me. Such pride. Ling Jianxiong replied coldly. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't flatter yourself. I'm only worried about him, Li. With that, she rushed forward. Her mystic eyes sword delivered a strike that made Nyo Nyo panic. And Li joyfully exclaimed, Big Sister Ling, you're finally here. Quickly kill that ox. I've never eaten the meat of an Abyss Demon Clan ox before. The ox, struck once by Ling Jianxiong's sword, was thoroughly spooked. Big Sister Ling, one sword, one mystic eyes. It seems she's the legendary Ling Jianxiong. Troublesome. Seeing Nyo Nyo was a bit frightened. Lu Li immediately added fuel to the fire. Stupid ox. Now it's 2 against 1. Do you still want to fight? Nyo Nyo angrily beat his chest repeatedly and roared. Our Kuei Nyo clan never turns its back and flees. No sooner had he spoken than he immediately charged towards them. The two of them calmly watched. waiting to see his next move to plan their response appropriately. His massive figure charged closer and closer, but he still couldn't reach the two of them. It turned out, his never turned back meant charging straight forward. In a way, he was terrified and ran straight into the deep forest. Brat, I'll remember you. I'll definitely be back. And Li, standing behind Lu Li, suddenly spoke. Nyo, where are you going? His escape was even more dramatic than my act. Ling Jianxion suddenly spoke. Liu Li, I want to make a deal with you. I want to take in Li's place. You release her, and let me be your hostage. And Li quickly ran over, saying, Big Sister Ling, no, I haven't repaid their kindness yet. The two began to argue. Ling Jianxiong was firm. And Li, you saved me before. Now, it's only natural that I save you. And Li hesitated, but before she could finish, Ling Jianxiong placed her hand on Li's neck in an instant. She felt dizzy and gradually fainted. Sorry, Li. If I didn't do this, I'm afraid you wouldn't agree to go back. Ling Jianxiong carried Li to the base of a tree, set her down, and instructed, sleep here for a while. Jinquan will come, find you soon. Sleep now, and you'll go home. Lu Li then spoke up. Wait a minute, I haven't agreed yet. Ling Jianxiong replied coldly, staying long. With a glutton like you wouldn't be very interesting. Besides, you're cold. Bullying you wouldn't be as fun as bullying Li. She didn't say much, just replied concisely. My ransom will be higher. Lu Li hesitated for a moment, then nodded. Deal. As they arrived at the town gate, the villagers were abuzz upon seeing Lu Li. Everyone was murmuring excitedly, not believing their eyes, hearing that Lu Li had returned safely and captured Ling Jianxiong. Everyone was astonished. Impossible. Is that Ling Jianxiong? The legendary leader of the 10 prodigies of the righteous path. No way. Though half doubting, half believing, the scene before their eyes was undeniable. Ling Jianxiong, a figure of great prestige in the eyes of the people, was now meekly following Lu Li without any resistance. Everyone marveled, pointing at her. It really is her. Look, it's Ling Jianxiong. It's the first time I've seen her in person. She's even more beautiful than in pictures. Is this real or fake? Someone quickly shouted, Quick, go tell old brother Chi to print more volumes. If her Sword Chronicles are up for subscription, I want to pre-order 10 volumes. The whole crowd chimed in. I want some too. Right there in public. The noise made Ling Jianxiong frown. Lu Li, seeing this, taunted her. What's wrong? Scared now? It's too late to regret it. Ling Jianxiong shook her head, not even looking at him, and snorted. What's so scary about this little thing? I never regret my decisions. No sooner had she spoken than a pervert suddenly appeared behind her, with a disgusting gaze and a dirty smile. Ling Jianxiong, it really is her. I can't hold back anymore. Let me steal a kiss. The words had barely left his mouth when a long, sharp sword was pressed against his neck. The pervert froze, not daring to move a muscle. Lu Li glared at him coldly. If you don't want to die, scram. They quickly dispersed, no longer daring to joke around with him, muttering a few last words to save face. Lu Li, mark my words. Soon, the square became deserted, without a soul in sight. After dealing with it, Lu Li retracted his aura, and at the same time, reassured the woman who had just been frightened. Don't worry. As long as I'm here, no one can harm you. Ling Jianxiong, though a bit frightened, also felt embarrassed. She turned away without a word of thanks. I don't need your protection. The sky was clear blue with fluffy white clouds. After a long day, Lu Li finally returned home. This time he brought back a prize, much more valuable than the last one. But before Hung Lu Jinjuan even saw him, she heard his approach. Just hearing the slightest sound, she hurried out to greet Lu Li. Oh, you're back? I was waiting. Before she could finish her sentence, she saw a stunning beauty standing before her. Her cheerful face suddenly darkened. Her voice no longer as enthusiastic as before. Oh, so you brought back another beauty? I was so worried about you. Seems like you have a lot of free time. Lu Li was awkward, not knowing what to say, and could only give a wry smile. She came back with me voluntarily. Hong Lu Jinjuan also nodded perfunctorily, not wanting to believe the words of this Casanova. So, your charm is truly irresistible, huh? The two went back and forth like this. Only Ling Jianxiong still didn't understand their meaning, standing there dumbfounded. Hong Lu Jinjuan moved closer, scrutinizing every feature on the beauty's smooth face. She tutored, a hint of sarcasm in her voice. Even Ling Jianxiong willingly and obediently followed you back. Then she sighed, making Ling Jianxiong feel strange. Ling Jianxiong immediately greeted her and explained clearly, I came to Zhuxian City with him because I wanted to save Junior's sister when fallen. That's why I followed him back to Zhuxian City. Hong Lu Jinjuan, Ling Jianxiong, chief disciple of the Tianhe sword sect, greets you. This girl was indeed very capable. Hong Lu Jinjuan's eyes widened in surprise. You know me? Ling Jianxiong said gravely. The famous nascent souls engines of the 10 great demonic sects. I remember them all. These words made Hong Lu Jinjuan extremely pleased. From being somewhat disdainful, she became more polite. You have a good memory. In her mind at this moment, she secretly thought, perhaps I shouldn't reveal my identity as a spy to her. Hong Lu Jinjuan quickly pretended to ask with concern. That's right. I heard Lu He and the others were injured when they returned. Was it serious? In the righteous path, who could possibly injure you? Ling Jianxiong thought. Even though she's from a demonic sect, to care for disciples like this, it's not like. She's beyond redemption. Footsteps emerged from the room, someone walking out while speaking. I bet it's you, brat, playing dead again. Challenging the 10 prodigies of the righteous path. That's why you got injured. No, wait. This is the aura of a nascent soul Jinjuan. Could it be you stormed into Zhuma City? Liuli mudasli raplia. I was just grazed by a sliver of a Jinjuan's sword intent. It only caused injuries. It's all right, he said, then took out 2 spoils of war he had obtained. This time, Disciple didn't find any Tao artifacts, but I managed to snatch 2 divine treasures from the secret realm, a medicinal pill and a spirit Ganoderma. Unfortunately, I don't know their effects. Just by smelling it, one can tell. The fragrance of this pill is very potent. Inside, there's even a divine rhyme of the great Tao, avoid refinement, old monster. Wouldn't be able to refine many of these in their entire lifetime. And this 10,000-year-old spirit medicine. Could it be the legendary immortal transformation Ganoderma? Yunqing also knows this medicine. This scent is like musk and orchid, penetrating one's heart, like ascending to become an immortal. It truly is the legendary immortal transformation Ganoderma. Zhen Tianwang, seeing the good items, immediately wanted to trade. Let's make a deal, kid. Whatever you want, this old master can give you, as long as you give me half of that snow spirit Ganoderma. Luli, hearing it sounded like a good deal, agreed. I heard that great demon king, Jintian. You have 2 unmarried daughters. Great Demon King Jintian showed no mercy when it came to his daughters. He coldly shouted, this bastard. The sect master also has 2 illegitimate daughters outside. Why don't he go ask him? How dare you ask for mine? As for who told him? Of course, it was the sect master's wife. Just as he finished speaking, the sect master appeared outside the door. Everyone knelt and kowtowed, paying respects to the sect master. Ling Jianchong, seeing him for the first time, wondered in her heart. Could this be the sect master of the Mu Ming ghost sect? Mu Ming Gidi only glanced at the pill and understood immediately. This pill was refined using an ancient heaven and earth formation. After consumption, it only releases a small part of its medicinal power to transform the physical body. But if thoroughly refined, it can double one's magical power, physical body, and spiritual soul strength. Liu Li. This time he did not bad, knowing when to seize opportunities and when to stop. You should use this pill yourself. Considering the time, after you achieve perfect foundation establishment, refine it completely. This pill is only suitable for refining at the foundation establishment stage. Above golden core, its effect is not significant. You two shouldn't think about it anymore. Zhen Tianwang and Yunqing also didn't want to fight for it. Who would snatch things from a child, anyway? Of course. Then, regarding the spirit Ganoderma, he continued, as for this 10,000-year immortal transformation Ganoderma, this seat will take. Later, I will find someone to help you refine an infinite golden core, so you can be invincible in the golden core realm. Yunqing was knowledgeable. She understood clearly that refining an infinite golden core is extremely difficult, consuming many 10,000-year-old spirit medicines. But once formed, one's magical power will become limitless. This time, the sect master has taken a big loss. Lu Li naturally agreed. Disciple thanks the sect master. The sect master came today only for a brief talk. It's fine. This time I came not just to see you all. There's also an important matter to handle, so I won't stay long. Furthermore, Dao artifacts will appear in 5 days, but the Muming Ghost sect will not intervene at this time. You all should cultivate diligently. Everyone respectfully saw off the sect master. Lu Li felt the sect master's words were quite reasonable. One shouldn't fight for Dao artifacts. Forget it. These Dao artifacts are troublesome no matter whose hands they fall into. Using this time to level up is what's important. Come here, Ling Jianchong. Return with me. Lu Li suddenly grabbed Ling Jianchong's hand and pulled her away. He wanted her to help him cultivate. The two stood together in the training yard. Ling Jianchong asked, puzzled, "You want me to help you cultivate?" Lu Li nodded. "That's right. Currently, only you are the most suitable." Ling Jianchong's mind raced with wild thoughts. She blurted out, embarrassed, "Despicable, shameless, lewd, pervert." Lu Li didn't understand what she was thinking. "What on earth are you imagining?" "No, what I mean is sword practice. This place doesn't support idlers. Fang Muley, if she wants to eat, also has to obey me and work for me. As for you, teach me sword practice." Ling Jianchong was relieved to know it wasn't as serious as she thought. The 3,000 bright moon sword formation diagram. This is an opportunity that senior brother Yu obtained with great difficulty. Even though I am your prisoner, I have no obligation to teach you sword practice. Besides, I can endure hunger for many days without any problem. Lu Li praised her temperament. Good, you have spirit. But perhaps you remember Lu He, whom I met before, right? She's female. Ling Jianchong replied, "I'm not blind. Why are you saying such unnecessary things?" Liu Li smilat sinisterly. She also likes women, you know. She helped me so much before. So, how should I thank her, I wonder? If you don't want to stay here, I'll give you to her. Ling Jinshuan heard this and was frightened. Hurriedly said, "Let's practice swordsmanship." This move indeed scared her. Please, Master Ling, instruct me, Lu Li added. Speaking of puppets, I just got a target that's very good at resisting. The fox demon heard this and broke out in a cold sweat. Certainly going to be dragged out as a shield again. As soon as he finished speaking, he threw the fox demon towards her. Decided decisively, "It's you. Go, go." The fox demon immediately transformed into the shape of a woman. Her eyes full of dissatisfaction. She shouted, "You bastard! How dare you treat me like this? I'll skin you alive." Ling Jinshuan, with an air of immortal style and Taoist bone, calmly instructed, "The sword is where the spirit resides. To cultivate a sword formation, one must reach the realm of man, and sword is one. Easily control the spirit. Wherever it goes, the sword light follows." As each sword pointed down, the internal energy suddenly went out of control, creating a powerful force, disturbing everything in front. Ling Jinshuan immediately criticized, "Incorrect. You are merely controlling the sword. You haven't reached the realm of man, and sword is one. I will only teach you once. Follow my rhythm and breath, mind and spirit united." She personally held his hand to teach him swordsmanship. The fox demon stood aside, her heart full of resentment. "Despicable couple. I am the 7th princess of the Tianxiang Fox clan. How dare you use me for sword practice?" As soon as the words left her mouth, the next volley of swords was ready to strike. The fox demon, terrified, quickly begged, "Hey, wait, I'll fight you. Don't shoot me with swords anymore." Sobi. On the street, a beautiful woman was heading towards where he lived. Her charming and pure beauty made passers-by turn their heads to look. She stopped and inquired, "Is this Zhuxian city of Wanma Mountain?" A lecherous-looking man despicably replied, "That's right. This is indeed Zhuxian city, beautiful lady. Could it be that you've lost your memory? Let me check your body. How about it?" Before he could touch her, he was turned into dust and smoke. Her power was truly astonishing. After getting the information, the young woman continued walking, her feet moving swiftly towards the familiar building. She lightly jumped over the wall and landed in the courtyard, where Lu Li and Ling Jinshuan were practicing swords. It turned out she came here to find the two of them. Her sudden appearance made everyone stand stunned. Only the little fox princess jumped, covering her head, begging, "Don't see me." Ming Mingzhu looked at the busy scene of everyone and thought to herself, "It seems I've come at the wrong time." Lu Li clenched his teeth. his eyes fixed on the girl standing before him. How did this person appear? At this moment, Ling Jinshuan realized everyone's attitude had changed 180 degrees. The atmosphere became tense, and she asked, "Who is she?" But immediately after, Ling Jinshuan bowed deeply and respectfully greeted, "Disciple." Ling Jinshuan pays respects to Mingzhu. Lu Li was astonished. "Who did you just say she is?" "The Mingzhu of the Dao Ming, the woman who rules the 9 heavenly Dao gates." Next was a heartfelt scene of shaking hands and joyful greetings between master and disciple. Mingzhu said, "Little son, no need for formalities. I came here today, firstly, to take you back, and secondly, to find him." Ling Jinshuan smiled emotionally. "Thank you, Mingzhu." She felt as if someone had come to rescue her. Mingzhu looked at Lu Li, her eyes full of suspicion. "Are you the reincarnation of the Buddha Lord?" Lu Li scratched his head, not knowing how to respond properly. Could only force a laugh. Ha, what do you think? Or if it makes you happy, just decide it that way. I'm fine either way." But Lu Li's light-hearted demeanor made everyone burst out laughing. Mingzhu's solemn expression made him realize he had just been nothing short of a clown. Heavens! At this moment, Lu Li's body stiffened, his face showing a hint of fear. This was the first time he experienced the feeling of being unable to resist. Stammering, he said, "I am not." But Mingzhu was still half believing, half doubting. "The reincarnation of the Tao, ancestor?" Lu Li adamantly denied. "I am not." Mingzhu scrutinized Lu Li from head to toe and asked, "Are you the successor of the great heavenly demon Hua Zizai?" Lu Li immediately shook his head, denying, "I am not." This was the second time he had refused. In front of this woman, he felt completely powerless. Mingzhu had gone through a list of familiar figures, but Lu Li still resolutely denied. She rested her chin on her hand, showing surprise and suspicion. Standing before Mingzhu, Lu Li suddenly became timid, not just because of her charming beauty, but also because of her terrifying strength. In front of her, he felt like a tiny ant. However, he comforted himself that if it were her, perhaps he could easily leave Wanma Mountain to dispel the tense atmosphere. Lu Li spoke up to Mingzhu. "Actually, I am a good person. Can you take me to the Xianming?" Mingzhu frowned and asked back, "You want to go to the Xianming just because you are a good person?" She decided to test him. Mingzhu gently lifted the hem of her white skirt, revealing her slender and alluring legs. Then she asked, "Are they beautiful?" Lu Li immediately nodded vigorously, his eyes not leaving her legs. "Beautiful, of course, they are beautiful." "Yes." Mingzhu showed a look of disgust. "Then you should stay in the demon sect. The Xianming does not accept lechers." Lu Li was startled, realizing he had been tricked. He hurriedly explained, "Mingzhu, being lecherous is normal. Besides, your legs are indeed very beautiful." Mingzhu coldly replied, "I've met many flatterers like you, but my thighs are not for you to look at." After saying that, she turned to leave with Ling Jinshuan. "Ling Jinshuan, let's go." Just then, a voice rang out, "Wait a moment." A powerful aura emanated, and Mu Ming Guadi appeared. He said, "The Mingzhu of the Dao Ming personally comes as a guest. How can you leave so hastily? Stay and have a cup of tea." The atmosphere suddenly became tense. Thunder and lightning rumbled as the two faced each other. The Mingzhu of the Dao Ming coldly replied, "Mu Ming Guadi, you cannot keep me here. Your 24 heavenly demon swords cannot stop my Tianhuang." Rui, Mu Ming Guadi was suspicious. "You know, I've forged the 24 heavenly demon swords." Mingzhu confidently replied, "Because I have already forged the 25th sword." A powerful immortal aura enveloped the entire Zhuxian city, making even Mu Ming Guadi wary. Mingzhu decided to leave immediately. "Can I leave now? If fate allows, we'll meet again." Mu Ming Guadi suddenly understood. "So, you are that person." Mingzhu was surprised. "You know already?" Mu Ming Guadi nodded. This venerable one originally thought that person would silently protect this land. "I didn't expect you to appear openly with the identity of the Mingzhu of the Dao Ming." Mingzhu calmly said, "What's wrong with it? Can't I enjoy myself a little?" Mu Ming Guidi asked, "You ensure the Immortal Gate and Buddhist Gate combine to attack the demon sect, just so the demon sect would open a confirmation." Mingzhu did not deny it. "That's right. But now it's clear." Lu Li, annoyed, "Can you say something easier to understand?" Mingzhu smiled. "All right, I must be going now." The gate to the heavenly realm opened. But Mu Ming Guadi quickly stopped her. "Wait. If you take Ling Jinshuan away, You must at least leave some ransom money. She is Lu Li's prisoner of war. Mingzhu nodded. That makes sense. She threw out a shadow recording stone, saying with a meaningful tone, consider this an advance payment to exchange for the person. This is a sword Dao cultivation method, arranged 300 years ago. Enough for you to benefit from for a lifetime. By the way, I'll give you a small gift. For us, so to speak. Taking off the outer robe to reveal the chest and abdomen is truly an eyesore. Luli, who is currently wearing sturdy attire, was now draped in the attire of the immortal realm. He looked truly much more distinguished. This time, she really decided to leave. The two women disappeared in the blink of an eye. Luli, still dazed, asked the sect master, what on earth is going on? Who are you, and what is that formation? Mu Ming Gue Di found it inconvenient to explain much, only saying, many. Things here are very complicated. With your current realm, you shouldn't know too much. Cultivate diligently. Perhaps in a year, you will understand on your own. Luli muttered in annoyance. What kind of riddle is this again? Don't you even know what you're doing? One Ling Jinshuan. Exchange for a shadow recording stone and a set of clothes. Wait until I succeed in cultivation later. I will definitely catch your legs and look at them to my heart's content. He entered the room, wanting to see what kind of treasure this was. If it's something gifted by the Mingzhu of the Dao Ming, it must be somewhat formidable. As soon as he infused immortal qi into the Mingzhu's shadow recording, the Dao Ming image immediately appeared. He was extremely fascinated by its miraculous nature, saying, this shadow recording is truly amazing. I didn't expect it to be so lifelike. Moreover, this time it seems I can see clearly even without practicing. But as he just approached her legs, her eyes suddenly turned cold, and she swung her sword straight at his face. Luli, caught off guard, was in so much pain he wanted to curse. Damn it, what's going on? It can even hit me? Could this thing be tangible? As soon as he touched her, he was again struck in the face by an icy sword slash. Luli was furious, twice now. This thing is fundamentally not a shadow record. The shadow recording only explained perfunctorily. Of course, it's a shadow recording. But this is a high-grade one that you've just never seen before. Luli naturally didn't believe. High-grade? Who are you kidding? An illusion in a shadow recording stone. How can it answer my questions? The Mingzhu of the Dao Ming answered evasively. Can I, with godlike foresight, have recorded it in advance? But do you ultimately want to learn, or? Luli, of course, agreed immediately, without hesitation. She then demonstrated the sword technique for him, saying, in that case, watch carefully. I will only demonstrate once. This is done. The demonstration ended. Luli was dumbfounded. What? She lazily lay down to rest, saying, so troublesome. Don't want to get up anymore. So enchanting, a bit sleepy goodnight. He was so angry he cursed, because he couldn't touch her. Do you even have the qualifications to be a senior? She lazily turned over, saying, all right, since you've begged me like this, I will mercifully teach you. She then transmitted the sword technique into his mind. Your 24 heavenly demon swords, from listening to the lecture on the supreme meaning of the sword Tao, have gained great insight and comprehended the third sword. Time to deduce the 25 swords reduced by 300 years. You have learned the third sword of the 24 heavenly demon swords. The Dao Ming Mingzhu yawned again. All right, comprehend it yourself. I'm going to sleep. Before she could finish her sentence, she disappeared. An old man from the Xian Ming stood observing the situation from afar, muttering, Mu Ming Gue Di has personally descended again. It seems I'll have to wait a little longer. The Dao Ming Mingzhu appeared from behind the old man, saying, no need to wait anymore. Seeing her, the old man immediately knelt down. Feng Ling, Taoist of Fei Xianguan, pays respects to the Dao Ming Mingzhu. She came here with the purpose of understanding this Taoist's intentions. Feng Ling, I've heard rumors that you are also not an ordinary figure in the Tai Mo zone. So, you came here to capture Lu Li? Yes. Feng Ling did not deny this intention, replying, yes. The Sovereign Lord is ordered to bring Lu Li, the Dao ancestor's reincarnation, back to Fei Xianguan. No mistakes are allowed. She unhurriedly poured tea and then recounted, I just met him. He is not the Dao ancestor's reincarnation, nor is he the Buddha's reincarnation, and even less the great heavenly demon Hua Zizai's reincarnation. But there's no need to waste effort anymore. The peacock bright consort of the Buddhist gate also wants to come and take Lu Li, this supposed Buddha's reincarnation, away. She continued to ask, then what about that formation? How much has the Tai Mo zone opened? But Feng Ling had to tell the truth, about 70%. It's estimated that it will only take another year to open completely. Besides, the Tai Mo zone seems to have found a loophole in the restriction of the Huang Ting Dao Gong. They're secretly trying to break it to get the Dao sword inside. She still maintained a relaxed demeanor. No need to worry. The Dao sword chooses its master. It won't let the Tai Mo zone get. As for Lu Li, he was focusing on study. The new technique he had just discovered. Soul's severing sword. Soul exits the body. Fuse with the heavenly demon. Transform into invisible sword intent. Sever the soul. Extinguish the spirit. After hearing this, Lu Li couldn't help but be surprised. Can send out the soul to strike enemies from 1,000 miles away. Truly a powerful and demonic sword technique. But fusing the divine soul with a heavenly demon, wouldn't it be easy to be possessed? Possession? No, too dangerous. The great Tathagata Buddha Palm is preparing to invite your new sworn brother to your place as a guest. Do you agree? Lu Li had no choice but to accept. He didn't expect that he could become sworn brothers with the great Tathagata Buddha Palm right from their first meeting. Could this be someone who only wishes for chaos in the world? Anyway, since they're here, just let them be. But the Daoming Alliance leader has taught me swordsmanship. It's truly a good thing, although the soul-slaying sword can't be used. Other sword techniques have been significantly upgraded. Previously, senior brother used a sword cultivator. Among his spoils of war, there might be something I can use. 6 low-grade spirit stones, 5,000 medium-grade spirit stones, 3 superior-grade spirit artifacts, 8 medium-grade spirit artifacts, 6 golden pellets, 26 bottles of unnamed medicinal pills, 36 unknown spirit talismans. Looking at the pile of spoils before him, he was quite satisfied. And this sword, I don't know where it appeared from. Just then, a strange sound was heard. You human, you seem rather impolite. Put me down immediately. It turned out to be a cute, tiny little girl. I'm so mad. I'm over here. I thought the master of the great Tathagata Buddha Palm was a good person. I didn't expect you to be so rude. Quickly put my body down. Lu Li had no choice but to apologize. Are you the new sworn brother of the great Tathagata Buddha Palm? How come your body is this sword? Why, put it down immediately. He thought the great Tathagata Buddha Palm would bring him a cultivation technique. He didn't expect it to be such a strange creature. The artifact spirit looked extremely angry. So annoying. I have to go back. As soon as she touched a gem, she showed a craving expression. Lu Li didn't need this thing anyway. Knowing the artifact spirit liked sword pellets, he offered them to her. You want this? It's okay, you can have it. After all, you're the sworn brother of the great Tathagata Buddha Palm. It's your first visit. I can't let you go back empty-handed. As soon as she received it, she ate it deliciously, praising, this is really tasty. Lu Li didn't expect her to be so easily bribed. She can actually eat sword pellets. What on earth is this creature? Taking this opportunity, he probed for more information. What's your name? The little girl happily replied, my name is Jian Quebec. Thank you for giving me delicious food. You're really nice. When Lu Li heard the name Jian K, it felt very familiar. He suddenly recalled the words he had heard in one Xian Cave. He thought, could the Dao artifact Jian K sword be this little girl? To find out more, Lu Li started to flatter her. Hey Jian K, where do you usually live? The little girl replied, honestly, while eating, I live in a palace called Huang Ting. Hearing this, Lu Li's eyes lit up. Huang Ting Dao Palace. So how old are you this year? The artifact spirit answered vaguely. It took 3,000 years for me to form my initial shape, 3,000 years to condense into a sword body, and another 3,000 years to gain sentience. If you count it all, I'm probably 9,000 years old. Lu Li became even more excited. 9,000 years old. That's right. You must be the sword spirit of Jian K sword. It can't be wrong. Moreover, if she can befriend the great Tathagata Buddha Palm, her IQ is probably half a notch higher than Feng Yuli's. Very easy to trick. Thinking this, Lu Li immediately gave her all the sword pellets. Look, since you like eating sword pellets so much, all of these are for you. The artifact spirit was overjoyed. Really? Thank you. You are truly a good person, Lu Li. He quickly found a way to keep her Hey, GNK, since you're already here, and you're the sworn brother of the great Tathagata Buddhapalm, how about staying here for a few days? I'll treat you well. She originally wanted to go back and watch fights, so she said, that's right. Recently at Huang Ting Dao Palace, there's a group of people fighting nonstop all day. It's very interesting. Unfortunately, too few people die. Hearing this, Luli could only feel helpless, thinking to himself, as expected of a troublemaker, her personality is also too wicked. He then said, you're the real member of the demonic sect here, Jien Quebec. If you like watching fights, there are plenty in this Zhu Xian city. Every day, demonic cultivators fight each other. At least 1,000 people die every day. Hearing this, the little girl became even more excited. Really, that's wonderful. Liu Li Smilat, those brutal statements, or leading the demonic sect, I'll let you do it. I have my own ideas. How about you have fun here? Not only are there sword pellets to eat, but there's also a pet to play with. Then he called out, come in. The one mentioned was Hu Yao, the fox demon. She walked in and asked, what did you call me for again? Hien que seemed dissatisfied. What's so interesting about a fox demon? Liu Li Shuklat. She's very capable. Not only is she good at taking a beating, but you can also play with her as you please. Moreover, don't just see her as a fox. She knows how to bark like a dog. Come on, little fox. Bark like a dog for us to hear. The fox demon was furious. You're the dog. How dare you make a princess of the Tian Xianghu clan act like a dog? This is truly. But when Luli picked up the Tian Mo sword, the fox demon tucked her tail and reluctantly obeyed. Woof woof. Seeing this, the artifact spirit also found it amusing. Haha, very interesting. Luli knew he had succeeded. That's right. You should stay here. This fox demon will play with you every day. The artifact spirit immediately ran over and hugged the fox demon. Luli was pleased, thinking to himself, successfully tricked her. Meanwhile, at Wanxian Cave, people from the demonic sect were still trying every means to open the Huang Ting Dao Palace. Finally, this Dao artifact's secret realm was open. Yao and Lao Gui had been standing there all along. Taima Shangren, according to their promise, said, the swordsmanship within this place will all belong to your Taima sect. As for the other treasures, they will belong to my Tian Ju Ma sect. The old man, Taima Shangren, replied, rest assured, our Taima sect only needs Dao swords. With the nourishing void Dao sword, we will be invincible. This Taima sect will restore its prestige and shake the 8 great demonic sects. The two of them stepped inside, but inside was just an empty space. There was nothing at all. Thy monantai shangren vos voriv. Impossible. Where is the Dao artifact? Where did my Dao artifact go? Yao and Lao Gui also couldn't believe his eyes. The Dao artifact is gone. How could this be? We discussed this thoroughly. The secret of us breaking the Dao Palace's restriction, only a few people know, unless you secretly took the Dao artifact and are now putting on an act for me to see. If my Tian Juma sect had such strength, we would have unified the demonic sect long ago. Would I still need to put on an act for you? It's possible this was all a deception, and this palace was just a diversion. In reality, the Dao artifact emerged long ago. You mean the Dao artifact was in that inherited treasure? That's not right either. The Immortal Alliance took 5 secret treasures. None of them were special. We took some too and didn't find any Dao artifact. Wait, I remember now. Yang Su once said that Luli snatched an especially large fire essence stone back then and then fled. He was furious. Liu Li, it's you again. Yaoing Lao Gui was also extremely indignant. It's him again, this brat, who once spoke arrogantly in the 10,000 Demon Ridge, should have died long ago. He even dared to kill my grand disciple, Nangong Long. Cutting him into 100 pieces wouldn't wash away my hatred. Now, Taima Shangren, you know what to do, right? The old man, Taima Shangren, naturally had to act immediately. Spread the news so the entire demonic sect knows the Dao artifact is in Lu Li's hands. Then force Mu Ming Gui Di to hand over the Dao artifact. Lu Li was practicing his sword techniques early in the morning. Yin Qing rushed in hastily. Luli, don't go out recently. There are rumors outside that you obtained the Dao sword. Right now, who knows how many demonic cultivators want to take your life. Luli was extremely alarmed. It wasn't me. I don't have it. Who's spreading such nonsense? Only you, Zhangjian Froned. Of course, it's a rumor spread by the Taima sect and Tianju Ma sect. Yesterday, they even joined forces with 7 other sects to pressure the sect master to hand you over. Luli worried, so the sect master, Yun Qing smiled lightly. You can rest assured. Yesterday, at the demonic sect's conference, the sect master used the 24 heavenly demon swords to soundly defeat 4 great void refining experts, suppressing everyone present. When he left, he even left a message. If my Muming Ghost sect truly has the Tao sword, this venerable one will wield the sword. 1 sword per person. I'll chop off all your dog heads on the spot. Then take them to offer respects to your mothers and fathers, who have been dead for many years. Luli clapped his hands in praise. Good, very good. The sect master is indeed like a jade tree in the wind, elegant and gentle. Speaking in poetry, this junior is very impressed. Yun Qing put a hand to his forehead. If I think about it carefully, your lineage is also known for liking to greet other people's parents, right? The Mu Ming Guizhou. What kind of tradition and lifestyle does it really have? In short, although the sect master suppressed this matter this time, it's still hard to guard against it. You should go out less often. Luli also had a favor to ask. Actually, I'm preparing for a year of closed-door cultivation. Coincidentally, I have a matter to ask of Jinjuan. Yun Qing was concerned. Closed-door cultivation for a year? So suddenly? Are your preparations for seclusion complete? Is there anything I can do? Luli had arranged everything. Recently, the situation on all sides has become pressing. I've decided to enter seclusion to level up my cultivation. It's also a good way to avoid trouble. The cultivation materials are also prepared. No need to worry. It's just that I'll have to trouble Jinjuan to transfer some true qi to me to help my cultivation. Yun Qing placed a finger on Lu Li's forehead, transferring true qi to him. There you go. Go and cultivate diligently. May Lu Li form his core soon. Thank you, Jinjuan. Liu Li Sudanli Ramambarat. Alright, what happened with the Huangting Dao Gong in the end? Yun Qing asked, not understanding. Huangting Dao Gong. I heard that the Tai Mo Zone and Tian Ju Mo Zone still haven't found the Dao artifact. After they left, the entire cave collapsed and eventually disappeared into the void. Hearing this, the spirit sword Jian Kei's face crumpled. She flopped onto the chair, throwing a tantrum. I was only out for a little while. How did I lose my home already? Inwardly, Lu Li was metaphorically popping champagne in celebration. Very good. But outwardly, he feigned regret. Sigh, this is truly too unfortunate. Then he patted the little girl's head. Don't worry. You can stay here with me. There's food, drinks, and even pets to play with every day. Fighting with demon cultivators outside isn't good. It's okay. GNK looked at him with teary eyes. Really? Can I really stay? Thank you. You're such a good person. No need to thank me. You're the brother of the Rulai Fo Zhang. After all, he seized the opportunity to ask for something. I want to ask you to lend me a bit of the Tao Sword's great Tao divine rhythm to practice swordsmanship. Is that possible? The spirit considered this a small matter and immediately transferred the great Tao divine rhythm into his subconscious. As soon as his subconscious received the fortune, the system immediately announced, you have fused with a portion of the Tao Sword's divine power. Your sword Tao cultivation efficiency has increased by 10 million%. Lu Li marveled at the million-fold increase in fortune, truly worthy of being a Tao artifact. He felt his body overflowing with fortune, along with searching for resources everywhere. During this period, everything seemed to be no problem. His seclusion time had been quite long. Spring passed and autumn came. The system continuously updated the situation. Yurda Rulai Fo Zhang, along with the Jingang Buhuai, Shun Gong has punished an evil-doing demon cultivator, acting chivalrously with boundless merit. Your cultivation has increased by 5%. Dahulai Efyaza, after being guided by the heir Shizi Jian Tianma, has upgraded its staff's behavior to punishing evil. It specializes in ambushing in the Shuixian Gu area to act chivalrously. The Rulai Fo Zhang, combined with Jingang Buhuai, has successfully unleashed the Dawei Tianlong, Fa Zhu, and Dali Jingang Gufatsu to enforce justice. GNK was extremely excited, cheering wildly. A year later, the system updated the cultivation progress. Mu Yang Hunyuan Gong, Volume 19. Progress 99%. Dawei Tianlong, Fatsu, 5th layer. Progress 99%. Dali Jingang, Fa Zhu, 5th layer. Progress 99%. Shun Jianshu, perfection. Va Montak Yin, perfection. Jen Hun Yian, perfection. Jingang Buhuai, Shangong, 6th layer, progress 99%. Dahulai Fyozão, 15 filia, progress 99%. Xiaoya Yufengju, 2nd layer, progress 99%. Looking at the achieved results, Lu Li inwardly marveled. This year, the Darulai Fo Zhang has cost him a lot. However, the result. He also didn't disappoint himself, and his teammates have also leveled up significantly. He had also succeeded in leveling up. But the result was not as expected. His body became muscular, looking rather strange. Just then, the spirit appeared and called him, Lu Li, it's time. Why haven't you come out of seclusion yet? The fox outside is about to starve to death. Your Lu Li couldn't help but laugh. Ha ha ha, this state you're in? Are you serious? Lu Li felt annoyed. Stop laughing. Everything was clearly fine before. But today, after finishing my seclusion, I suddenly turned into this. Moreover, the spiritual power in my body is still unstable. I can't even sense my specific strength. Could it be that something went wrong? The Qi Ling crossed its arms, acting like a wise old woman. Who told you to absorb so many spirit stones and spiritual herbs? Like that for? Lu Li asked naively. You know the reason? The Qi Ling began to explain. It's very simple. No matter how good the quality of the materials, it still needs forging to become a treasured sword. The better the sword, the more materials are needed, the greater the effort, and the more thorough the forging. Only then can impurities be removed, and the materials blend together. Otherwise, it's just like scrap iron stuck together. You absorb too much spiritual energy at once. You absorbed both good and bad, but couldn't digest it. Naturally, your strength is unstable. Some spiritual energy. Lu Li, you couldn't refine it. It's already a miracle that your physical body just swelled up. Lu Li was surprised. I didn't expect a sword. Spirit like you to know so much. The Qi Ling said smugly, of course, but I've lived for 9,000 years. To put it in your terms, I've eaten more salt than you've eaten rice. Liu Li Nudda. I get it. In short, I need to refine the spiritual energy in my body to consolidate my strength, right? It probably won't take much time. He sat down on a rock. He began to circulate his energy. As the excess spiritual energy was released, his body gradually recovered. The Qi Ling was blown away. Hey, your movements are too big. Can't you give a warning? Lu Li laughed. Sorry, but it's finally dealt with. Perfect foundation establishment. Now I feel my spiritual power is at least genuine. A 31-fold refined realm. Just as he stepped out, Lu Li saw the Hu Yao gnawing on something. What's that? She replied weakly. Me? This is that three-tailed fox demon. Liu Li Siga. No wonder she looked so familiar. The Qi Ling immediately reported the fox's misdeeds and recounted the events. Lu Li, this fox demon, secretly ate the spirit fruits in your cave. She even ate all the leaves and bark. Punish her. Cut off one of her tails to make a scarf. Wait until winter when the fur grows back, then cut another one. The Hu Yao hugged her beautiful tail, feeling extremely wronged. It's because I was hungry. If I go out, I'll be caught. There's nothing to eat in this courtyard. I had no choice but to eat the spirit fruits. After eating all the spirit fruits, I could only eat leaves and gnaw on bark. Please don't cut my tail. I beg you. Lu Li felt she was rather pitiful. Previously, after throwing her into the courtyard, he had completely forgotten her existence. He then gave her some edible fruits. You can eat these freely. Feel free to eat them. The Hu Yao immediately complied. Really? Thank you, master. Seeing the Hu Yao's hasty eating, Lu Li secretly thought this is actually quite good. She's already changed her address to master. It seems this abyss creature isn't that hard to tame. Starving her for a year was good. Now she wouldn't dare to arrogantly eat people anymore. Yinqing also appeared at the right moment. Lu Li, you've finally come out of seclusion. Seeing the Hu Yao sitting next to Lu Li, Yinqing felt a bit jealous. It seems a woman has come to greet you out of seclusion. Lu Li hurriedly picked up the preoccupied Hu Yao and explained. It's a misunderstanding. She's actually the fox demon brought back before. Hong Lu Zhenjuan said shyly. Misunderstanding? I don't have it. Lu Li sighed in relief. It's good that you don't. Yinqing then asked, so, you've cultivated to perfect foundation establishment. How do you feel? Lu Li felt his body brimming with invincible strength. Invincibly strong. I feel like I could take on 10 Ling Jiangxiangs now. Yinqing chuckled to herself. To be honest, Ling Jianxiong is about to break through to Golden Core. She's already traveling the world. Even if you wanted to fight her, you wouldn't be able to find her. Luli was surprised. Ling Jinxiong broke through to Golden Core. Yun Qing then explained, yes. While you were in seclusion for this past year, Ling Jinxiong and a few other peerless geniuses swept through the demonic path. No one could stand against them. 2 months ago, they stopped appearing. Perhaps they went to cultivate further. But Luli still wanted to ask more about recent events. So, did anything major happen this year? Nothing much new, really. Yun Qing slowly recounted. It's still the same. The great war between immortals and demons has entered a stifling period. Both sides have been fighting back and forth around Immortal Chasing Valley. Nothing much has happened. The Abyss Demon Clan has also been repelled. However, there is one strange thing. In Immortal Chasing Valley, demonic sect cultivators are frequently ambushed by others, dying inexplicably. The Taima sect has suffered the most deaths, followed by the Tian Emoju sect. And the culprit seems to be a pink-colored child. Luli knew immediately. It's definitely GNK's doing. He eagerly wanted to go and investigate the situation. Then, Jinjuan, please take me there. I want to make a trip to the Immortal Alliance. Onryu. Jinjuan didn't understand. What do you want to go to the Immortal Alliance for? Luli naturally had a plan. This year, I learned the Immortal Alliance's sword formation. I've also managed to piece together the sword techniques from the Shadow Recording Stone, plus the true chi that you, Jinjuan, transferred to me. A series of hints. These might allow people in the Immortal Alliance to recognize me. Later, fleeing outside demon-slaying city, 3 strangers from the Immortal and Buddhist realms were scouted. The situation. The young man was named Lin Dong. He was extremely fascinated by everything around him. So this is outside demon-slaying city? Friend from the Immortal Alliance. Hello, everyone. Mom and Dad, can you see me? Look, there's a black electric venom scorpion here. I hear it's extremely poisonous. I just don't know what it tastes like. As soon as he finished speaking, this young man swallowed. The scorpion. It doesn't taste like chicken. Taoist meow, you want to try? This female cultivator was utterly bewildered. Ba, I am a monastic. The senior brother, standing beside him, had to remind Lin Dong. Junior brother, can you be a little quieter? Otherwise, you'll easily alert the demonic cultivators. Lin Dong wasn't afraid of demonic cultivators at all. He confidently declared, what's there to fear? I have a treasure with me. If 1 comes, I'll kill 1. If 2 come, I'll kill the pair. It's not that easy, the senior brother explained. There are strong enemies among the demonic cultivators too, especially Lu Li, one of the 10 prodigies of the demonic path. A year ago, he suppressed the 10 prodigies of the immortal path. Even senior sister Ling of the Milky Way sword sect was no match for him. Now, after more than a year, Lu Li's cultivation must be even more terrifying. Elena donna ruganli skufa, Lu Li. What the heck is he? If he dares to appear before me, I'll turn him into fish balls. Just as Lu Li was mentioned, he appeared right beside them. Lin Dong gave a faint smile. Fish balls? Isn't that a bit wasteful? Fish fillet, for hot pot, is tastier, convenient, quick, and preserves freshness. Lin Dong nodded. That makes sense. Truly an expert. But who are you? The 2 people beside him recognized Lu Li. They immediately adopted defensive stances to protect Lin Dong. The senior brother was wary. When did he appear? Neither I nor Meow Yu detected his cultivation. Just what level has he reached? It was Lin Dong's first time on a battlefield. He didn't expect to face Lu Li. The senior brother thought of how to deal with him. Junior brother Lin. This person is very dangerous. Don't act rashly. Lin Dong, however, looked excited. So you're Lu Li? Your infamous reputation is well known throughout the Immortal Alliance. Today, I finally get to meet you. Liuli smilad legally. Just an empty reputation. You flatter me. Lin Dong noticed the item around Lu Li's neck and asked curiously, what are you wearing around your neck? It looks a lot like the communication talisman on my hand. Lu Li didn't hesitate. It's just a simulation of your Immortal Alliance's device. Our demonic sex communication talisman is live streaming right now. Lin Dong said calmly. So isn't that a pirated version? Truly shameless. Liuli lauga fartili. Of course. Otherwise, how could we be called the demonic sect? Ha ha ha. Through the communication talisman. Everyone in the demonic sect was watching the conversation between the 2. Have you eaten yet? Not yet. There's a lizard here, wants some. Doesn't look very tasty. Anything else? Yangsu witness set everything. angrily thinking, this guy's actions and words are all like those of a spy. Lin Dong continued to ask, why did you come to Zhuma City? Looking for relatives? Lu Li frankly replied, I came to fight. Hearing this, Lin Dong, without another word, launched a powerful attack, shattering the giant boulder in front of him into pieces. Lin Dong said excitedly, I also love to fight. Lu Li suddenly appeared behind Lin Dong. Impressive. I didn't expect your strength to be so great. Lin Dong turned back and smirked. You're not bad yourself. After speaking, he flew up and kicked straight at Lu Li's head. Lu Li quickly blocked it without even using his magical power. How can he have such great strength? The genius of the Immortal Alliance is indeed no empty boast. Truly a troublesome character. Senior Brother Bai, seeing Lin Dong acting too rashly, immediately stopped him. Junior Brother Lin Dong, come back quickly. He is very dangerous. Miao reminded Daoist Bai, although he is very dangerous. This might be a fateful opportunity for Lin Dong to mature. His temperament is not yet stable, but through Lu Li, he can learn more. When danger comes, it won't be too late for us to intervene and rescue him. Senior Brother Bai nodded. That's right. Junior Brother Lin Dong has innate divine strength. Without even cultivating, he's already on par with the Foundation establishment stage. In the Immortal Alliance, he has few opponents. This time, leaving the city is also for temper. With his special physique, who knows, he might even be able to deal with Lu Li. Lu Li and Lin Dong engaged in a hand-to-hand duel. Both launched powerful blows, neither yielding to the other. The force of their hands was both fast and fierce. Lu Li had to exclaim, what did you eat growing up? Your strength is truly astonishing. Lu Li launched a palm strike towards Lin Dong, and Lin Dong didn't hesitate to counter. People say I have innate divine strength, born already on par with Foundation establishment. Lin Dong said proudly. A kick from Lin Dong created a large crater in the ground. Lu Li didn't expect his opponent to possess such powerful innate talent, born on par with Foundation establishment. If he had been born a few years earlier, perhaps he would have become one of the Immortal Alliance's 10 prodigies. He might even be comparable to Ling Jinxiao. Lu Li thought to himself, given the Immortal Alliance's depth, the demonic sect ability to survive to this day is already a miracle. But this demonic path cannot be allowed to continue. What a pity that you encounter me. Bright Moon Sword Formation, Liu Li Shota. The sword formation Lu Li used was cultivated from the Heavenly Demon Sword Art. Tens of thousands of swords stabbed down towards where Lin Dong was standing. Lu Li urged the other two, aren't you going to save him? How much longer do you want to watch this show? The other two remained still, not moving an inch. Lu Li didn't understand what they were being wary of. Looking down at his feet, a dark, ominous aura appeared, and Lin Dong transformed into a demonic form, his eyes completely white. Lu Li felt that Lin Dong looked more like a demonic sect member than he did. Lin Dong didn't need hand seals to summon demonic magic. My master once said, true strength lies not in techniques, but within oneself. Indeed, the demonic power Lin Dong generated was incredibly terrifying. Even so, Lu Li was not afraid. But doing this, you're also destroying the environment too much. He simply used his demonic armor to defend, and then shattered the demonic power Lin Dong had just attacked with. Lu Li was thinking of a way to deal with his opponent. Besides monstrous strength, he can also convert the poisonous chi in his body into magical power. As the poisonous chi erupted, Lu Li's magical power reached the 10th level of the Fierce Realm. Just as he looked up, he saw a giant rock mountain preparing to crush him. Lin Dong intended to use this mountain to imprison Lu Li forever. This is the 5 elements demon-suppressing mountain, condensed from a Sumeru seed, possessing great power like the 3 mountains and 5 sacred peaks. This time, I will succeed. As the mountain descended, Lu Li had already summoned the diamond shield to protect his body, so he was completely unharmed. Daoist Miao was horrified. A diamond shield 3 inches thick. How? Even a mid-stage golden core expert from Shui Yu Temple couldn't forge. And yet Lu Li, wielding boundless magical power, was not worried at all. On the contrary, he was very excited. Your magical treasure looks pretty good too. Muy primordial que stuff. Using demonic power. In just an instant, he had seized Lin Dong's magical treasure. Lin Dong was inwardly furious. So strong. You are the first person who can take my magical treasure. Once again, Lin Dong rushed towards Lu Li, punching the diamond shield with profound internal energy. Daoist Miao Yu worried. This is not good. If he continues to push himself like this, Daoist Lin Dong might suffer from qi deviation. Prepare to rescue him. Lin Dong continuously struck Lu Li's 3-inch thick diamond shield. He stood inside, safe and relaxed, teasing, "Aren't you tired?" Lin Dong was very competitive and refused to lose. "Aren't you here to fight? Come out and fight me head on. If you insist." Lu Li countered immediately as Lin Dong attacked. The palm of the great Tathagata Buddha palm sent Lin Dong flying. Lu Li said smugly, "In that case, it's better to obey than to be merely respectful. The time I've spent using you as a punching bag has been long enough. The folks from the Immortal Alliance are probably quite worked up too, right?" Senior brother Bai saw Lin Dong slide far and then faint and rushed over. Junior brother Lin. Junior brother Lin. Lin Dong was severely injured and unconscious, unable to speak. His two companions took Lin Dong away for treatment. "Take him away first. He's badly injured and needs immediate treatment. You must be very careful. I'll be right back to assist you." Miao Yu, who initially didn't want to fight, spoke up. "Ba Buddha, Patron Lu, why exactly have you come here?" Lu Li, knowing her identity, replied, "You are the young nun from Shui Yu and Water Moon Nunnery, aren't you? I already said, when we fight, I will plant the flag of the Mu Ming Gue Zone, Mu Ming Ghost Sect, on your Zhu Mo city wall. Demon-slaying city." Hearing this, Miao Yu had to fight. If Patron Lu is speaking so arrogantly, then this humble nun definitely cannot ignore it. Today, even if I die, this humble nun must stop you. Lu Li clapped his hands in applause. "All right, I quite like you, but I don't want to kill you either. How about you and I make a bet?" Miao Yu, as a woman of the cloth, was hesitant. Ba Buddha, a monastic cannot gamble." Lu Li teased. "You don't even care about life and death, yet you're afraid of Buddha's precepts? It's okay. The bet is very simple. From here, I will fly to Zhu Mo City. If anyone from your Immortal Alliance can stop me, I will betray the demonic sect, renounce evil for good, and join Shui Yuan to cultivate Buddhism. How about that?" Miao Yu was incredulous. "Are you serious?" Lu Li said confidently, "Of course. No matter how many people your Immortal Alliance has, if they can stop me, consider it your win. And if I win, I don't need your life, nor will I take you captive, nor do I need any treasures or spirit stones. Just let me be at Shui Yuan and freely choose a beautiful woman. That'll do." Zhen de Tian Wang, great heavenly king Zhen, watching the live stream, burst out laughing. "Haha, this kid is truly shameless." Hong Lu Jinjuan, true Lord Hong Lu, jealously crushed his teacup. That Lu Li. Lu Li, seeing a beautiful girl, immediately teased. "Ah, I think you're quite beautiful yourself." Just when Miao Yu didn't know how to respond, a voice from the heavens reminded her, "Senior sister, Master says to agree with him. We cannot lose the prestige of Shui Yu," and Miao Yu immediately agreed. "All right, today I will let you witness the Buddhist principles of Shui Yuan." Lu Li replied instantly. "Then let's begin, little nun." Miao Yu took out a jade ring, unleashing the Buddhist technique, marvelous Dharma wheel of reincarnation. But her power couldn't stop Lu Li. With one kick, he flew straight towards Zhu Mo City. Lu Li could now do whatever he pleased. It seemed that little nun couldn't stop him either. Miao Yu stood below, stunned. How can this be? This strike had a 100% chance of success. It couldn't even break his defense. Seeing no one stopping him, Lu Li immediately flashed forward. Miao Yu quickly used a Dharma artifact to intercept, but Lu Li just pierced through it, shattering her formation. She could only give up. Ba Buddha. The people from the Immortal Alliance saw Lu Li rushing towards Zhu Mo City and charged forward to stop him. If he plants that flag on the city wall, it will be the greatest shame for the Immortal Alliance. Lu Li broke through the encirclement, rushing straight towards the city. The people below were worried. Even the senior brothers can't stop him. Could it be that no one can really stop him? The eldest senior brother, who already hated Lu Li, entered the fray. "There's nothing to worry about, because I am here." The junior brothers and sisters looked as if they had struck gold. "It's eldest senior brother. Eldest senior brother has come out of seclusion. Eldest senior brother, you're finally here." Eldest senior brother had reached a higher realm. His power had increased significantly. "My divine art has reached great completion. I've cultivated the 9 revolutions golden body. My strength has reached 60 jiao. I have become invincible in the foundation establishment realm." Lu Li prepared to die. He rushed towards Lu Li. but was immediately sent flying by a powerful force. A junior sister below, seeing this, cried out in alarm, "Ah, eldest senior brother is injured." Luli only felt like he had bumped into something, but didn't pay much attention. I think I just bumped into something. Oh well, never mind. Hello, fellow Taoists of the Immortal Alliance. Are you all here to watch me plant the flag? The people of the Immortal Alliance were determined not to allow the demonic sect's flag to be planted on their city, Luli. Today, you dare to bring the demonic sect's flag to plant here. All of us, even if we have to risk our lives. We'll make sure you don't leave here alive. Luli challenged them. All right, come at me. You better make sure I don't leave here alive. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. As soon as they attack together, I will. I'll pretend my magical power is depleted and wait to be captured. The demonic sect is also watching. I absolutely cannot let them suspect I'm a traitor. Everything must be logical. The disciples of the Immortal Alliance quickly joined forces and formed a formation. Luli eagerly awaited the outcome. Come on, I can take anything you throw at me now, but it's okay to use a little force too. Our Immortal Alliance is ready. Suddenly, Tian Jian Zhonglao, Heavenly Sword Elder, appeared and stopped them. Enough! Stop, all of you. The Immortal Alliance's skills are inferior. Let him plant this flag. The people of the Immortal Alliance were utterly bewildered. But, Elder, Luli also found it hard to understand. So generous. Tian Jian Zhonglao didn't mind this. Luli, although before, you injured Lin Dong. Thanks to that, you also prevented him from suffering chi deviation. Consider it a lesson for him. Although this person is extremely vicious, my Immortal Alliance is upright and honorable. Even in defeat, we must accept it. Absolutely no ganging up on the weak. Today's humiliation. I hope you all remember it well in your hearts. Cultivate diligently. In the future, plant the flag of the Immortal Alliance on one Mo mountain, asking Demon Mountain. The people of the Immortal Alliance cried aggrievedly. Elder, it's all because our skills are too poor, making the Immortal Alliance weak. Elder, we will definitely work twice as hard in the future. Luli was truly bewildered. So, I'm really planting the flag then. What the hell is going on? They even urged him, if you want to plant it, hurry up. I still have to hurry back to cultivate. Plant it quickly. Stop dawdling. After planting it, get out of here. Luli planted the flag, feeling utterly confused. Why is everything so strange? The Immortal Alliance is truly a bunch of people with screws loose. The Alliance Master of the Dao Ming Dao Alliance, watching the live stream, also felt puzzled. This Dao Ming, when divining Lu Li's life and death, how did it result in the Phoenix Bay's 9 times hexagram? Many children, many blessings. Was it miscalculated, or is someone obscuring his heavenly fate? When Lu Li set foot in Wan Ma City, 10,000 Demon City, Bai Jinfei was already waiting to congratulate him. Welcome, junior brother, on your glorious victory. There were even grand congratulations. Chief Lu's martial prowess. Is world shaking. All disciples of the Mu Ming Gue Zone pay respects to eldest senior brother. But Lu Li felt dissatisfied and walked straight inside. Bai Jinfei felt strange. Junior brother was so majestic in this battle, displaying his might everywhere. Why does he seem unhappy? A fellow disciple beside him immediately refuted. Senior brother Bai, that's not right. To win a great battle, yet show no joy on his face. Chief Lu's High Realm is truly a model for our generation. Bai Jinfei still felt it was very strange. When Lu Li entered the room, he immediately collapsed. Immortal spirits, heavenly fiends. I just want to leave the demonic sect safely. Why did even that fail? Why are the people of the Immortal Alliance all like their Alliance Master? With something wrong with their heads? But he didn't know that. The Alliance Master of Dao Ming had been waiting in the room for him for a long time. Who are you bad-mouthing, huh? Lu Li looked up completely puzzled. I haven't activated the shadow recording stone. Why did you come out on your own? I don't need your permission. I can still act freely. A mere projection like you shouldn't be so arrogant. So what if I badmouth you? I once caused chaos in your Xianmingge, and yet they still didn't dare to touch me. Isn't it because their brains have a problem? And what about you? Why don't you take a look at yourself? Who could endure such a trial? Not only do you have a problem with your brain, but your brain is also damaged. You were so arrogant before, weren't you? Why are you so quiet this time? Have you finally realized you were wrong? Lu Ying spoke tiredly. Why did you summon me? What have you done to my body to make it so degenerate and corrupt like this? Lu Li froze on the spot. It turned out the person whose face Lu Li was squeezing wasn't Luing, but the real deal. For so many years, no one has dared to touch my face like this. Prepare to atone with your death. At this moment, Lu Li immediately knelt down. This humble one, Hu Chung, has nowhere to turn. I am extremely remorseful and apologize to you 1,000,000 times over. You are as beautiful and warm as an immortal. Please, Your Excellency, don't lower yourself to the level of a petty person like me. Please spare my life. Is the demonic sex encampment your backyard garden or something? You come and go as you please. You don't need to apologize. This time, I called you out because I need your help with something. Go overseas and do something for me. As for what it is specifically, you'll know when you get there. You must depart immediately. Consider what just happened as your payment. Lu Ying then spoke up. He dared to touch my face like that. And you're just letting it go? At the very least, you should chop off both his hands. Lu Ying and the real body confronted each other. Aren't you me? The me of now no longer considers you as me. All right, then tell me. Who am I exactly? You tell me. Mengzhu, your Xianminggu, has so many experts. Why do I have to be the one running errands? Is it possible for me not to go? Of course you can, but you've already received your payment. If you don't go, leave your 2 arms behind. Lu Li immediately said respectfully, I am willing to serve Mengzhu with all my strength. Please give me some time to prepare. I will tell my senior brother to arrange everything. Then I will go to Jinjuan's place to bid farewell. Mengzhu Dao Ming, upon hearing of Hong Lu Jinjuan, smiled meaningfully. Jun is her. No problem. After all, among the Feng Yu Jiuzi, she is the best. After talking, Lu Li went to find Yun Qing. Jinjuan, are you there? Yun Qing, still sulking. Is that Lu Li? Sorry, I wasn't feeling well, so I couldn't come to greet you. But I'm sure a beautiful lady went to greet you, right? Why are you here this time? Want to introduce the little beauty you brought back to me. Lu Li sadly confessed. Jinjuan, actually this time I came to say goodbye. I'm preparing to go overseas for training and complete submissions. I'll be leaving here for a while. Yin Qing hurriedly ran out. You were just in seclusion for a year. How long have you been out that you're leaving again? Yin Qing realized she was a bit hasty. I don't mean anything by it. It's just that you're suddenly leaving again. I need to ask clearly. So, when are you leaving, and when will you be back? Lu Li shook his head. After bidding farewell to Jinjuan, I will set off. The return time is not yet decided. The only thing that makes me reluctant to leave is Jinjuan, thinking that, in the future, every day, when I wake up, and don't see the fairy-like, beautiful Jinjuan, my heart feels sad. Yin Qing, embarrassed, could only smile. Lu Li asked for a keepsake. Please, Jinjuan, give me something to carry with me, so that when I miss you, I can sleep soundly. Yin Qing then took a piece of jewelry from her neck and gave it to him. This is the Yun Lan Yuhan. But this is a woman's item. It can't be given to others casually. Please rest assured, Jinjuan, Lu Li, will definitely cherish it like jade. Yin Qing didn't seem to take him seriously, gently shaking her head. You just went on one trip and already provoked a young lady. I don't believe your deceitful words. Just leave soon and come back soon. That's all. Yin Qing's eyes flickered, a look of longing as she watched his retreating figure disappear. Or is it because I've been alone in the demonic sect as a spy for too long? Or is it because of repeated contact with him that my heart has been moved? Lu Li sat on the boat, a feeling of frustration welling up. This overseas of yours is really just a vast expanse of sea. Why can't we teleport? Can't fly across the water. It's incredibly boring. The Huyao also came along this time. She gently asked, Master, the fish is grilled. Would you like to have some? Lu Li, perhaps seasick, shook his head wearily. Don't mention fish anymore. I don't want to see them at all. The Qi Ling also came along. It sighed, Rely Fo Zhang. I've thought of so many traps, but haven't had a chance to use them. It's so boring. Qi Ling suddenly warned Lu Li, there's an enemy attacking. They are heading towards us very quickly. It's a mermaid. Upon hearing this, Lu Li asked in surprise, mermaids actually exist in this world? Wait, why is there also fish? That fish, those two, are they fair or dark? What's its cultivation realm? Qi Ling replied excitedly, it's just a female foundation establishment cultivator. Nothing for you to worry about. You've never tasted mermaid before. How about we catch it and roast it to eat? Lu Li shook his head. Your imperial court Dao Palace is definitely a demonic sect. Such cruel thoughts. Let's wait for her to show herself. Figure out if she's friend or foe, then we'll decide. The mermaid slowly surfaced. Her beauty left everyone in awe. She jumped on Lu Li's boat, pleading, "I'm not an enemy. I came here to seek help. I'm the 9th princess of Mermaid Island. I just escaped from a group of evil cultivators. If you help me escape, when I return to the island, I will ask my father, the king, to reward you with any spirit stones and treasures you desire." Luli looked at her warily. "A runaway princess? Why should I believe you?" The 9th princess hurriedly took out a pendant. "I'm not lying to you. This is the princess's pendant from Mermaid Island. It's carved from 10,000-year-old dragon jade. Extremely precious. I'm not lying." Luli stared intently at the pendant. The pendant is truly white, and the jade is truly large. But you came to me for help. Aren't you afraid I might be a bad person? The mermaid. I have no other choice. Those evil cultivators want to sell me to a demonic sect as a gift to a demonic sect genius named Luli. Rumor has it he's lecherous and cruel. I don't want to fall into his hands. Luli was startled to hear his own name. So that's how it is? Is this world really that small? I can help you, but those evil cultivators are no pushovers. They surely have powerful backing. I could get into big trouble, even lose my life. The 9th princess looked worried. You're right. Among those evil cultivators, there's a golden core realm expert. I'm afraid you wouldn't be their match. I shouldn't involve you. I'm sorry. Luli shook his head. No, what I mean is, you need to pay more. I want it. The 9th princess misunderstood and quickly clutched her chest. This? How can I possibly give this? Luli Chocolat. Don't misunderstand. I was talking about the jade pendant on your chest. The 9th princess hesitated. This jade pendant. Seeing they couldn't reach an agreement, Luli decided to send her away. Huyao replied cheerfully, "Yes, master." The 9th princess hurriedly said, "Wait a moment. If you can really stop the pursuers, this jade pendant, I will give it to you." Luli looked into the distance. A giant ship with a skull insignia was approaching. On the bow of the ship, a pirate stood. His spiritual power shot out, aimed directly at them. The pirate, seeing he missed, chuckled. "Close one. Which brat is so ignorant of their own limits? Dares to snatch prey from this old man?" Luli had just stepped onto their boat. The pirate, without even getting a clear look at him, acted extremely arrogant. Youngsters these days are truly audacious, daring to deliver themselves right to my doorstep. I hope you try not to bore this old man. Luli didn't bother listening. "Are you talking to me?" The men on the boat jeered. "Haha, boss. This kid's been scared out of his wits." The pirate leader, "I'll be very gentle. Try not to die too quickly. A youngster at Peak Foundation establishment. You dare look down on me? This old man has cultivated for 100 years and forged a powerful diamond body, a powerful physique. I'll make you regret coming to these waters." His successive punches rained down on Luli. A powerful punch aimed for Luli's face, but he never expected his own hand to be broken in an instant. "Luli, my turn. Just a mere early-stage golden core. Cultivator dares to look down on me." One blow from Li sent the pirate sprawling. Blood gushed from his mouth. He was utterly bewildered. He had no idea what was happening. I'm a whole realm higher than him. How could I be so heavily injured? In my hundreds of years, I've never met anyone this terrifying. This level of fear. No, this guy isn't human. He can only be a terrifying assassin. He immediately hugged Li's leg, shamelessly begging, "Spare me." Li, seeing he was being sensible, just asked a few questions. "Next, I have a few questions. Answer truthfully. First, your name, age, and occupation." He honestly confessed, "I am Shanghai Ng Shan, one of the 4 great pirates. Originally, I was a prince of the Shanghai kingdom, named Huang Tianyu. I'm 308 years old this year. My activities on the sea were also out of necessity. From now on, I'll definitely change my ways." Godi. He really didn't know what was good for him, trying to attack Luli. Luli quickly blocked it. Only then did Shanghai feel true regret. "I was truly wrong. Big brother, spare my life." Luli wanted to know why he had captured the mermaid. Shanghai Gonfet Hon Stili. It was to offer her to the demonic sect's rising genius, Luli, to help successfully join the Mu Ming Gue Zone. The mermaid was just one of the gifts. Another one is being prepared. Luli didn't quite understand their motive. Why don't you directly curry favor with the sect master? Why bother with Luli? Shanghai, I only heard our leaders say that Luli has the aptitude of a great emperor. In the future, he'll be a peerless figure who unifies the demonic sects. He will definitely be the next sect master of the Mu Ming Gue Zone. So, we should win him over now. Our future prospects will be bright. Luli felt a bit embarrassed hearing himself praised like that. Even if you praise me like that, I won't spare you. Cut the crap. Next, answer my question. What is your next gift? Where is your lair? How many people? What are their names? And in their families? How many people are there? Shahai didn't understand why Luli was asking for such details. Could it be that he wants to use my identity? He guessed correctly. Luli indeed had that intention. That's right, but whether you speak or not, it doesn't matter. Hu Yao had been standing behind him for a while now, ready to extract all information using her bewitchment arts. After finishing their business, Luli and Hu Yao returned to their boat. Looking around, they couldn't see the mermaid anywhere. Where did that fish go? Has she left already? She left the pendant, though. She knows how to keep a promise. Hu Yao, holding an orb in her hand, which was accumulating demonic chi, reported to her master. Master, the item you need is ready. Do you intend to disguise yourself as that man from before once we're on the island? Luli, that's right. Ju-ing Island, where we're headed, is a place with all sorts of characters, with this fake identity. Whatever we do can be blamed on them. Oh, right. Did you find out where their lair is? And also, what was that second gift he mentioned? Hu Yao, I asked, but didn't get specific results. His main task was to chase the mermaid. So he hadn't met up with the others yet. But he did say there's some operation planned in the city. Meanwhile, on another of the pirate gang's airships, the associates of the pirate, Lu Li, just dealt with were in discussion. Tian Sha complained impatiently. We've waited half a day. Why isn't NG Shin here yet? Xiong Shahu joked. Didn't he go to catch that mermaid? Don't tell me the fish caught him instead. Quan Tianshu, sitting opposite, chimed in. I hear these mermaids all have extraordinary figures. Who knows? Maybe he's off having some fun with her somewhere. Laughter. Tiansha really couldn't wait any longer. This is tiresome. Forget it. Let's not wait for him anymore. Let's discuss the next phase of the plan. Each of you has one of these. This is a specially concocted poison, extremely potent. As soon as the liquid inside is exposed to air, it will immediately disperse. Anyone affected will lose control of themselves. Quan Tian Shu then took out a vial. Is this the stuff? As soon as the liquid spread, the whole group immediately scrambled out. You idiot! Run! Their airship was suddenly filled with an amorous atmosphere. You look more handsome than usual today. Brother Chi, what are you doing? Let me see if you've developed properly. Xiong Sha, who, still unaffected or confused, didn't understand Boss Tian Sha's plan. Boss, who exactly are we planning to use this on? Tian Sha, our target is the Tianhe sword set, specifically Ling Jinxue. Speaking of whom, Miss Mu Li and Ling Jinxue were strolling together on the island. Sound of conversation. Mu Li had heard a bit about the situation in Wanamo City. Mu Li, elder sister Ling, have you heard the news? That Lu Li attacked Zhuma City. Not only did he use his 3 Siyuan thick diamond claw, making it unbreakable for the Xianming, he even planted the flag of the Muming Gui Zong on the walls of one Mo Cheng. Next time we meet, we will definitely personally smash his turtle shell defense. Mu Li was thinking, I still think my method is simpler. Give him 7 or 8 children and tire him to death. Ling Jinxiong truly couldn't understand Mu Li's thoughts. I've told you, little sister, to read fewer of those strange, unhealthy novels. If you continue to talk nonsense, you won't get to eat many hulu. Mu Li hurriedly chased after Ling Jinxiong. I won't say any more. Sister Ling, wait for me. Lu Li, hiding behind the wall, overheard their entire conversation. Why do I keep running into these two everywhere? They're truly like lingering ghosts. I heard Ling Jinxiong even condensed a Pahi, Jin Dan, and is currently the foremost leader of the Xianming. Can you probe her strength? Turning his head, Lu Li couldn't see Jianke anymore. Lu Li felt puzzled. Jianke? Strange. Usually, she's the one who loves to cause trouble the most. Why is she so quiet now? Forget it. As long as I stay away from those two, it probably won't be a problem. I don't need to go find the alliance leader. What mission did he assign me anyway? Is this the local black market? I don't see any good items at all. Lu Li wandered around for a while and then discovered 2 martial arts manuals. He was quite surprised. They also sell Jin Gang Ju and Zi Xia Lian Rizhen Jing here. How much are these 2 technique manuals? The shop owner, still drowsy, said, 400 high-grade spirit stones. Lu Li naturally didn't accept this price. That's truly too expensive. Whether these 2 books of yours are real or fake is still unknown. 50 high-grade spirit stones is already the highest price. The shop owner smiled knowingly. Kiddo. These 2 volumes, Jing Gang Ju and Zi Xia Lian Rizhan Jing, are both the latter parts. They just happen to complete the missing parts of your techniques. 400 high-grade spirit stones is very fair for you. Luli was now extremely wary. Old sir, how do you know? The shop owner lifted his face-concealing hat, revealing a somewhat familiar face. Don't mind how I know. If you don't have enough money, you could trade the gold copper sword you have. Luli sensed that this person's identity was not simple. No wonder I didn't see GNK when I came here. Even my Dao artifact was seen through. Who on earth is this person? Luli had to lower his tone. With your profound cultivation, seeing your strength is truly unfathomable. I'm certain I haven't offended you in any way, senior. Right. You're a sensible kid. Business values integrity. I don't want to compete with you either. Liu Li decided not to let himself get dragged into unnecessary trouble and said decisively, although I'm a bit tempted, my wallet is empty. It seems my fate with these secret manuals is destined to be non-existent. Senior, you're waiting for some fool here. Please carry on. No, that's not right. The next one will be the fated person. Just as he turned to leave, Liu Li's entire body suddenly stiffened. Liu Li was extremely bewildered, not understanding why his body couldn't move. Could it be that this expert before me has decided not to let me leave? Why is this happening? Has he changed his mind? If you're tempted, why not act on it? At this point, Liu Li had to concede. All right, I'll buy them, okay. Aren't you just forcing a sale? This is all my current wealth. Just enough 400 high-grade spirit stones. Senior, you truly calculated precisely. The shop owner chuckled happily and took the money. This proves that this is predestined fate. Don't feel like you got a bad deal. I'll give you an extra fortune-telling session. You were sent to this island, but you don't know what to do, right? Liu Li was startled. Senior, you can divine that. The expert just smiled mysteriously. All cause and effect lie beneath your feet, benefactor. Your friend will come looking for you. Hurry up and attend to your main business. Liu Li turned and looked down at his feet, searching everywhere, but finding nothing. Senior, there's nothing beneath my feet. What on earth do you mean? As he turned away, the entire stall and the expert had vanished without a trace. Liu Li felt that people's hearts were truly treacherous. Liu Li grabbed the old master's shoulder with one hand. Why are you here? Why are you alone? Where's that fish? The fox demon on his shoulder quickly reminded its master. He is boss Tiansha of the Four Great Tao. Previously, I used a projection technique on you. It was also that monk from earlier. Surprisingly, he could see your true appearance. In other people's eyes, you look like that pirate. Liu Li forced a smile. I carelessly let him escape. I could only come here to gather first. Tiansha just said one sentence. Useless thing. I'll deal with you later. There's no time left. Follow me quickly. The target has already left the city. As Liu Li followed him, he pondered the next steps. Something really happened. Why isn't that old man playing fair? The Mingzhu sent me here. Could it be related to the target he just mentioned? Indeed, wherever I go, I bump into Ling Jianxiong and people from the Xianmen. He could only hide behind a rock and observe. Ling Jianxiong, why can't I escape her no matter where I go? The Mingzhu sent me here. Could it be so that I can save her? But with her strength, does she even need my help? Tiansha was also nearby, watching. Clearly, that's Ling Jianxiong of the Tianhe sword set. We must capture her soon. Liu Li still remembered the man walking beside her. How should we deal with that man? Kill him. Weren't we originally supposed to cooperate with him? Our actions tonight are, in fact, to coordinate, to put on a show with him. He's helping us, the demonic sect. He's the one who made the deal with us. Only after he gets Ling Jianxiong will he be willing to let us take her to Liu Li of the demonic sect. You're also part of a transaction. Liu Li thought to himself, I really should be thanking you all. Tiansha then ran to another spot. I'll go to the other side to set up an ambush. Later, you confront them directly. Just as Tiansha left, Shu Quantian, with a fierce demeanor, had appeared beside Liu Li. Laoi, that fish only has foundation establishment strength. How could you let it escape? Actually, you caught it and secretly kept it for your own use. Didn't you? Tell me, how do you play with it? Liu Li saw these two, Shu Quantian and Hu Qijue, were very curious and decided to pique their interest. Old brother is very interested. Well, I actually have something even more thrilling. Want to try it? These two were extremely curious. What's so thrilling? I want to try too. The fox demon appeared from behind him and unleashed a charming technique. Ling Jinxiong was led outside by the pale-faced man, Hua Gongzi. Only then did she feel something was strange. Hua Gongzi, aren't we going to buy sword pellets? Why are we heading to the outskirts? Hua Gongzi replied perfunctorily. Ling Gunyong possesses a perfect sword pellet that can pierce through 3 inches of diamond shield. It's truly no ordinary item. It's hard to find in regular auctions. So we're going to secret auction. I am a guide, but I can only bring one person along. That's why initially I asked Gunyong Yu to wait at the inn. Ling Gunyong, surely you don't distrust me? Ling Jinxiong, at this moment, still placed absolute trust in him, completely unaware she was being deceived. Hua Gongzi, you're too kind. We should hurry on our way. Lu Li appeared in the guise of old, saying Ishan, his voice cold. You don't need to go anywhere else. Hua Gongzi had been waiting for this in his heart for a long time, but outwardly, he still pretended to be a hero. I am Hua Lu of the Baiyan Chamber of Commerce. Who are you to dare block my path? Lu Li bluntly exposed him. What are you pretending for? Don't you want to sleep with a young lady behind you? Why still act like a gentleman? Hua Lu, hit where it hurt, was startled and flustered. What nonsense are you spouting? If you have guts, state your name. Lu Li didn't say much, preparing to strike. I am your father. Ling Jinxiong saw Lu Li swing his sword towards Hua Gongzi and shouted, just a petty thief. Stand still for me. Hua Gongzi, feigning righteousness, rushed up to engage. Ling Gunyong, be careful. Let me handle him. During the fight, he whispered to Lu Li as Sang Ishan. You are Sang Ishan, right? What nonsense were you spouting earlier? It's just an act. Why go so overboard? Be careful, or I'll deduct your reward money. Ling Jinxiong found Lu Li's techniques familiar, suspicion rising. The person fighting Hua Gongzi, I've never met him, so why does he feel so familiar? From behind, Tian Sha launched a sneak attack. Obediently accept your death. Ling Jinxiong, caught off guard, was weakened by an aphrodisiac, her limbs going limp. What is this? Poisonous gas? Tian Sha laughed despicably. Haha, this is the extreme lewd poison. Feels not bad, right? Ling Jinxiong was helpless, only able to glare resentfully at the pale-faced Hua Gongzi. Seeing from afar that the plan had succeeded, Tian Sha was extremely pleased. Success. Well done. Then he turned to Lu Li as Sang Ishan. You're not professional at all. You went overboard several times. Careful, or I'll deduct all your reward money. He still didn't know the person before him wasn't. Sandu Ishin. Lu Li gave Hua Gongzi a slap. Giving you face, aren't I? Hua Gongzi still didn't get it, and dared to shout, you dare hit me? Tian Sha, what is your man doing? Does this iron armor, Sang Ishan, still want his reward or not? Lu Li no longer cared about him at this point. The reward money isn't important. You're useless now anyway. Tian Sha laughs. Haha, since Ling Jinxiong is in our hands, we just need to take her back to the demonic sect, and it's done. What's more, we can enjoy a full night with Ling Jinxiong. To Lu Li / Sang Ishan, you guess my plan? You brat. You've suddenly become smarter. Just as he finished speaking, Lu Li again gave him, Tian Sha, another slap. Lu Li says sarcastically, we didn't expect this to be part of my plan, did you? Tian Sha realized the person before him was not his subordinate. He attacked. You brat, you're not Sang Ishan? Lu Li immediately pulled Hua Gongzi to use as a human shield. Tian Sha's demonic phantom slashed down, and Hua Lu took the full blow. Tian Sha, not seeing his men, asked, where are Hu Qi Jue and Shu Quan Tian? What did you do to them? Lu Li, just thinking about those two made him feel cheerful. Them? Right now, they're probably having a lot of fun. The fox demon, on this side, was very relaxed. Below nascent soul, aside from master, no one can resist my enchanting illusion technique. At this point, Tian Sha really wanted to know, who on earth are you? Lu Li reverted to his original form. Me? I am Lu Li of the Mu. Ming Gue, Zong, whom you all want to curry favor with. He still didn't believe it, and had his demonic phantom slash at Lu Li again. If you're Lu Li, then I'm the Mu Ming Gue D. Lu Li didn't want to explain. This world without ID cards is really troublesome. You've heard of me, yet you can't recognize me? Forget it, I don't intend to befriend you anyway. There are still many troublesome matters. Let's make this quick. San Tian Ming Yu Sword Array. Tian Sha, full of arrogance, sneered. I'm only half a step away from reaching nascent soul. And yet you think that with just a peak foundation establishment sword array, you could defeat me? Lu Li was not easily intimidated. He retorted, What if my sword array is superior to what you think? Do you have a way to deal with it then? Ziha appeared, executing the technique, Wan Jin Chao Zone. A giant sword blade hovered above Tian Sha's head. Tian Sha still didn't believe it. Impossible. A foundation establishment cultivator like you. How can you control such immense heaven and earth power? Lu Li drew his treasured sword. I can't do it with my own power. But what about a Dao artifact? Even if you don't believe I have a Dao artifact. Tian Sha remained stubborn. Damn it, who would believe that? Before he could comprehend Lu Li's true power, the Dao artifact had dealt with him ruthlessly. The artifact spirit materialized as a beautiful young woman. Problem solved, Liu Li. Such a small fry actually made me intervene. You really underestimate me too much. Lu Li smiled. Of course, there'll be a gift for you. You've worked hard. I'm gonna hurry this time. Consider this bag of sword pellets as compensation. Okay. As soon as she saw the food, the artifact spirit immediately turned into a mischievous young lady. A promise is a promise. No regrets. Lu Li let the artifact spirit enjoy it. And I have to deal with Ling Jinshuang. He lightly poked her with a tree branch. Ling Jinshuang, congratulations. You've become my prisoner again. Stop pretending to be asleep. How can you sleep in this state? Ling Jinshuang, though controlled by the aphrodisiac, still try to fight back. Lu Li, you're looking for death. Lu Li gently grabbed her hand. Don't struggle anymore. You can't even hold a sword right now. He pulled Ling Jinshuang, causing her to fall onto him. In her delirium, she still refused to give in. Kill me, or cut me as you please. Liu Li Smilat. You are the famous fairy Mei Shuang of the world. How could I bear to kill you? But you look even more beautiful like this than your usual cold demeanor. Much more so. As soon as he finished speaking, she collapsed to the ground. Liu Li Stapat Kluze. You and I know each other. I won't let you die like this. My blood qi is abundant and full of vitality. It can definitely help you detoxify. He grabbed her foot. Ling Jinshuang sobbed resentfully. You're bullying me. Lu Li found it strange. So, what do you want me to do? Besides circulating my energy to draw out the poison for you, what else do you want me to do? Ling Jinshuang was surprised. Are you really going to help me detoxify like this? Lu Li said seriously. Otherwise, what were you thinking? I didn't expect that the great senior sister of the Tianhe sword sect would have such dirty thoughts. Such dirty thoughts. And my pure body of 18 years is extremely precious. How could I give it to you so easily? Ling Jinshuang was speechless. Lu Li hurriedly said, don't waste any more words. I'm in a hurry. Don't move around. Ling Jinshuang kept struggling. Wait, if you're detoxifying, then detoxify. Why are you taking off my shoes? Lu Li explained, detoxification requires contact with acupoints. The acupoints on the feet are much more convenient. Next is your back. Or should I just take off your robe? Ling Jinshuang shyly said, then taking off the shoes is fine. Lu Li reminded her, there might be some unusual sensations. You'll have to bear for a bit. It'll only take about the time to drink a cup of tea. Ling Jinshuang lay on the ground, moaning incomprehensibly. Lu Li found her really strange. Don't make such weird noises. I told you to endure it. For a bit, Ling Jinshuang was extremely embarrassed. Don't make things difficult for others. Are you really so kind as to only want to help me detoxify? Lu Li didn't hide his other purpose either. Good question. Let's say you're alliance leader, who foresees things like a god, calculated that you would face this tribulation and force me to come here to save you. Would you believe that? Ling Jinshuang, of course, didn't believe him. Only a ghost would believe you. Our immortal alliance has countless experts. If the alliance leader really sent someone, why would they send you? Even if you were telling the truth, no one would believe. Lu Li then teased. That's because your legs are more beautiful than the alliance leaders. She immediately kicked him in the face. Get lost. The alliance leader of the Dao Ming watched the two through a live stream device, slightly annoyed. More beautiful than me. Anyway, the goal has been achieved. To prevent myself from falling into this tribulation, I must quickly let him gather 9 people. Although this is also one of the purposes. Unexpectedly, someone with his foundation truly is a man of destiny. The final great formation suppressed by the demonic sect has probably already been opened, right? Lu Li finished the detoxification and instructed, alright, you stay here and rest for a while. Then you can return on your own. I won't stay with you any longer. Ling Jinshuang said softly, thank you. Lu Li looked at her and smiled lightly. What did you say? So you do know how to say thank you. I thought the great senior sister of the Tianhe sword sect would definitely be stubborn with me. Suddenly, a truck sped past in front of him. Lu Li felt like he was dreaming. What on earth is happening? An illusion? No, that's not right. He looked around. Who would have thought the world around him was the modern world? People were chattering, seeing him dressed in ancient-style clothing. Look, there's someone in the middle of the road wearing ancient clothes. What are they doing? Cosplay, right? Maybe they're cosplaying to the point of foolishness. Luli was extremely bewildered. They can see me? Suddenly, a voice called out, startling him. Luli, where did you just go? Luli was very confused. Did I disappear? Could it be that in that instant just now, I really returned to the modern world? Elsewhere, the fat man who sold him the 2 secret manuals was packing up his tools. This is so strange. Calculated heaven, calculated earth. How could I not? Calculate that I could meet that person here too? Underscore. My remaining idle life. Yet I have to get involved in that karma. So unlucky. I must stay far away. The heavens and earth are vast. Lousy I am the greatest. Even ascending to immortality isn't as carefree as lousy. The story ends here. Brothers, if you're watching, don't forget to give Gao a like.